Check. All right, let's turn this down. None of that. None of that. We're back. All right. Was January 6th an insurrection? Haven't they already debated that? Aaron Cairo ruined Braille skateboarding all because of Scientology? I watched his apology video and about how he sold his thing. I didn't know Scientology had anything to do with it. That's an hour and 37. This is Braille skateboarding.
What's up, pussies? Hello and welcome back to another video. Today what we're going to be doing is going over the recent Braille situation. I know you guys have been flooding my DMs saying, Webbs, when are you going to cover this? Sending me the videos. When are you going to talk about this? I thought at first, maybe I won't cover this, but it seems I may as well see the saga through to the end, as this seems to be the last chapter for Braille. At least Braille as it stands at the moment, because Aaron is in some quite hot water, and I'd hate to say I told you so, but I did tell you so, and I also already knew about all this stuff beforehand. So first we're going to go through the Nigel video, and I'm going to show you some stuff that I think is some of the worst shit that they could possibly do to the viewers, which is you guys. And then we're going to go over the Braille skateboarding I messed up video, because there's a lot of stuff in that that needs to be talked about. So with all that being said, we're going to get into this topic right now. We're going to start off with Nigel's video. Now, this is Nigel's video right here. I'm going to link it in the description because we're not going to go through the whole thing. I have watched the whole thing. Don't get me wrong. We do like Nigel. We're a big fan of Nigel here on the channel, as he is seems to be the only one in the Braille skateboarding sphere that actually speaks the truth. At least the only existing member that remains. The rest of them all seem to keep quiet and don't want anything to do with the drama, which fair enough if you just want to let everything crumble around you. And Nigel seems to be the one that actually speaks up in this situation. So with all that said, the part of Nigel videos that really hit me the hardest was this section here.
Time to take some shit. Me and my boy Carl are up here on the top of the Braille house because apparently all this is just trash. All of it. Bear Walker sent us this when we hit 5 million. Sent us 3, right? Trash. It's in the trash pile. There's another one right here. Brand new skateboards. Look at it. It's got the tag on it.
Why don't they call
Trash pile.
Why don't they call some kids to come and get the free skateboards instead of throwing them away? I don't understand. Why couldn't they do that? I need to find something real quick before we finish watching that. I need to watch this video that explains the where's that video? Not this one. It was like a cartoon and it explained the differences between a single payer system. I know Canada has a single payer system. What video was that? It's not this one.
Oh, hi Ben. I'm also Ben. I have a two-part question for you.
No relation. Okay.
The first is in response to an article you wrote about healthcare and armchairs.
Yes.
And my first
this one, the left hated this one. Oh, yeah.
I was not a fan either. But
Good. I'm glad you came in.
Yeah, thank you. So I was wondering, you said that if you had to go find a cheap X-ray or a cheap armchair, you would go to find an armchair.
If your life depended on, you have to find a chair today and buy it now.
Yes.
Versus you have to find an X-ray and buy it now. You would buy the armchair, yes.
Yeah. So my question is, part of what allows you to find a cheap armchair is that there's such a difference in quality.
Yes.
You know, you can go and buy.
This is the video I needed to watch. Gotta take some notes so I can. I know Canada is single payer.
It's 3 a.m. and you're wide awake. Your stomach is on fire. It is literally the worst pain that you've ever felt. I'm talking more painful than if Iggy Azalea and there's no insurance, you're on the hook for paying most of it, or all of it yourself. Not a fun position to be in. Here in the US, we do healthcare differently than just about every other rich country on the planet. Those countries have universal healthcare, where the government guarantees that everyone has access to doctors, hospitals, and medicine without having to worry about paying thousands of dollars and potentially going broke. And that leads me to the question I'm digging into for this episode. Should the US offer universal healthcare? In the good old US of A, how you want to pay for healthcare is entirely up to you as long as you have the money for it. Do you smell that? That's freedom, folks. Most people choose to buy health insurance, and if you're low income or over 65, you can get it from the government, but pretty much everyone else has to buy it from companies. It kind of works like car insurance. You pay a set amount of money every month, and in return, the insurance company pays for most of your medical bills if you get sick or hurt. You're insuring yourself against the big time cost. That's basically what insurance is in a nutshell. You can also choose not to buy health insurance and just pay doctors and hospitals directly. If you're young and healthy and never have to go to the doctor or a hospital, you're gonna save money. But you're at risk for paying a lot of money if you do have a medical emergency, like a car wreck, or you fall off your bike and break your arm. So it is a gamble. In the US, around 91% of people have some form of health insurance, while the remaining 9% has no insurance. That's over 27 million people. For those that have insurance, the most common way to get it is through their job. The individual pays for part of the insurance and the employer pays the other part. It works great for a lot of people, but it does have a big drawback. If you lose your job, you lose your insurance. In countries with universal healthcare, they don't have this problem. Insurance isn't tied to your job, so you can't lose it. In fact, many people keep the same insurance for their entire life. Now, you've probably heard of the Affordable Care Act, aka
She's supposed to arrive at 10:30. I'm supposed to be going to pick her up right now, but I don't know. There's been delays in the flights and stuff. Affordable Care Act. Yeah, if she ever gets here.
Obamacare. In 2010, President Obama signed it into law. It required everyone to buy health insurance or pay a penalty, and it helped lower income Americans pay for it. The main goal was to increase the number of people with insurance, but it was not universal healthcare. Obamacare was really controversial. It was the biggest change to healthcare in over 50 years. Some people saved money with it and loved it, other people had to pay more and hated it. It was a whole thing. And when Trump became president, he removed the penalty for not having insurance. That means today we remain in a healthcare system where you can choose to buy insurance or go without. Now, there are a bunch of different ways to get universal healthcare, and every country does it a little bit differently. In the United Kingdom, they have what people call socialized medicine. The government owns the hospitals, and the doctors and nurses are government employees. For most medical services, you don't pay anything directly. You go to the hospital.
This is what I wanted to see. So, socialized medicine.
What's happening in Houston there, mate?
She's not in Houston yet. She's in Guatemala still.
Oh, Jesus.
Fight momentum.
Socialized medicine is Great Britain.
Why are they trying to fight momentum?
We just keep winning by landslides, yo. And socialized medicine is where
They have what people call socialized medicine. The government owns the hospital.
Government owns
and
the
doctors and
hospital.
nurses are government employees.
Government owns the hospital.
I don't like that. I don't want the government owned shiz in there.
Exactly. Owns hospitals. Doctors and nurses are government employees.
Where's Biden at? Have we seen Biden lately? Live action
He
footage?
dropped out of the race.
He's
Who
on the
cares?
back of a milk carton.
No, I know, but he had to quarantine allegedly due to COVID, and I was just wondering, has he been seen? Maybe
He
the
was just
old
hiding.
kook is dead. Maybe he done died, dude.
You might have a body double. Mexico has
Cannot
socialized
deny or
medicine. It's a
confirm.
shit show.
I've seen a lot of pictures of him, like close-ups, where people allege he has a mask on or something.
Countries with socialized medicine. Many countries, Canada, Australia, Germany, France, and Japan have universal health care. Yeah, but I'm talking about socialized medicine.
Venezuela?
It's telling me universal. Is universal health care the same as socialized medicine?
Dude, Venezuela don't got no medicine.
And then there's single payer
Wouldn't that
system.
Wouldn't that be it being socialized?
Canada has a single payer system, which they're about to explain.
Canada sucks.
For most medical services, you don't pay anything directly. You go to the hospital, get treated, and leave. There's no bill you have to pay, and you're not paying for health insurance every month. Imagine.
But
In Canada,
taking
they
some
have a
tax-
single payer system. Doctors and hospitals are private businesses, but private insurance is rare.
breaking news
Instead,
from
the
CNN.
government provides health insurance for everyone, and they're the single payer
Harris
that
will
then pays
put
the
her-
hospitals, and the
proudly
government
put her
provides health
record
insurance.
against Trump's. That's hilarious. That's cute. You think you have a record?
I think Vigilante lives in Canada. So I wonder if he's appealing more to a socialized medicine system or a single payer system when he says he wants universal health care. Single payer system.
Imagine. In Canada, they have a single payer system. Doctors and hospitals are private businesses, but private insurance is rare. Instead, the government provides health insurance for everyone.
I hate crickets.
Single payer system. The doctors
Why?
and hospitals are private. What's going on, Daddy Jub?
I don't like the HIPAA things, like the privacy about medicine. I think it's weird that that shit is so taboo to talk about in our society.
About what now?
Just like the whole medical privacy thing. I think people should open up.
Like HIPAA?
Yeah. It's some health something privacy act where doctors can't talk about patients. They should be able to.
You talking about the Hippocratic Oath?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying it shouldn't be private, people's medical care.
Why should we put out people's medical stuff?
Not necessarily put it all out, but it shouldn't be against the law to talk about it. Sometimes you got to get a camera up your booty hole. It happens. It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Yeah, Crowder did a video a long time ago where he, like 10 years ago, where he went into a Canadian. They were trying to basically get help for a broken wrist, and they were going to all these Canadian clinics, and it was a Saturday, and they were closed on Saturday. Then they tell you, well, if you want to spend money and go to the private clinic, you can do that, but then that's closed until Monday, and people are on waiting lists for years for broken hips. This one lady got both of her legs cut off because she couldn't get the surgery she needed in time. It's a mess.
I mean, Canada has an interesting medical plan. You know, it's like, oh, have you considered offing yourself?
Yeah. Are you considered euthanasia? That's our private single payer system. Or that's the single payer system for you. Just kill yourself. I shouldn't say that. Just lose your battle with depression. So his main argument's going to be 91% of Americans have health insurance, and America pays the most. America pays the most and has a lower life expectancy. But we have better cancer survival rates. That's the rebuttal, that we have better life expectancy after 80, which may be an old stat. I think post-COVID that may not be true anymore. So he'd probably call me out. So I'll leave that one out. But definitely better cancer survivability and better medical innovations.
Then who?
Than everyone.
That's not true.
That we have better cancer survival rates and better
cancer survival rates maybe,
and
but
more
cancer rates.
medical innovation than any other country. Of course,
we have to have some of the highest cancer rates because all the bullshit in the food.
Right, we
I
have.
don't get that.
So he's gonna say that America pays more for health insurance but has lower life expectancy. That's because of obesity and homicide. We have higher homicide rates and higher obesity rates, and they put a bunch of garbage in our food. Yeah,
Dude,
John, this
love
one, I'm not taking this one as seriously. This is the ultimate verbal championship that Easy does that I'm supposed to do tomorrow unless Floor's plane arrives at like 5 o'clock, and then I need to actually tell him that. I need to say, shit, man. I don't like not coming through when I say I'm going to do something. And now, this is why I hate when things aren't planned down to the T.
Blame the air industry.
I'm blaming the planes. I'm not blaming Floor. But, damn, man, people got places to be. Can't be having planes delayed. What is this? Guatemala?
Well,
but it's not like a oh yeah, we have crap food for sure. Yeah. So we have higher obesity rates, but we have better cancer survivability, better medical innovation, and when you take away the incentive for competition, you reduce innovation and production and quality. You have universality. I got to write that down. Universality.
Is that a word?
I don't know. I was just thinking the same thing.
It sounds good.
I was just thinking the same thing. Universality, affordability, and quality. And you can't have all three. So if you have universality and affordability, you're not going to have good quality. If you have quality and affordability, it's not going to be universal. And if you have quality and universality, it's going to be expensive. It's just delayed, right? Not canceled. She said it's been delayed like 5 times. Last time she messaged me like 40 minutes ago and said she's still waiting. Oh. She's been there since yesterday at like midnight. I think she went to the airport.
How it goes, bro.
Could that be because of that shit that happened with the whole crowd strike thing update that fucked up airports like all over the place?
Could be. Airports have been asked forever though. When I flew out of Salt Lake, I was there for like 8 hours.
That's crazy. I've never had that.
Oh, I was so mad, but you can't do anything. There's nothing you could do.
This is not like a super formal debate, John. This is going to be, we do an opening topic that we both disagree on, which is universal health care for an hour. And then there's going to be 3 other topics for a half an hour each. And the audience is going to choose from a list of choices, the topics. And some of them are goofy, funny topics, like is water wet? And then there's other
Yes.
ones.
No, it's not.
I don't know. I think if the audience picks is water wet, I'm gonna have to take the
No,
I'm gonna have to take the
Yes.
controversial stance. I'm gonna have to say no.
that's not controversial. That's
Wet is what happens when water
is on something.
affects
So,
something.
so is water dry?
That's like saying is muscle jacked? No, muscle isn't jacked. When
That's
muscle
not
is
even the same
on
thing.
something, it's jacked. It's entirely the same thing. The presence of muscle makes you jacked, but muscle itself isn't jacked.
It's like saying is food nourishment. Yeah, if you eat it, but if you don't eat it, no.
It's still nourishment.
It's not nourishing
Take
anything
out-
if it just sits there and gets rotten.
Yeah, it
Take out
nourishes the soil,
nourishment.
dude. Rotten
Take
food
out
is great.
nourishment, substitute it with sustenance.
Nourishes bugs.
And then on the second list of topics, there's universal basic income, and I'm going to encourage the audience to choose that one because our first topic is universal healthcare. So it makes sense if the next topic we do universal basic income, and then
No,
I
we
can
don't need it. We can't have universal health care because we're a bunch of fat ass idiots with horrible health.
yeah. Well, it also I got to write this down. It also could collapse the system, and we have 330 million non-homogeneous people. Diversity plays a factor, and the fact that everybody who already is happy and satisfied with their private option, their public option, loses that. Also, if healthcare is ran by the government, what does that apply to? What sorts of and
That's
then
health care. Everything.
yeah, or if you're overweight or you're a smoker, can they reject you? Like
I think
where
they
it's
should be
tricky.
able to. They should be able to.
Oh, so you deny people health care based on a prejudice.
yeah,
No, based on choices they've made that are actively killing them.
and if he agrees to universal health care, universal basic income, I guarantee I can get him to agree that he wants free college. If you have free college, free living wage paid every month, and free health care, your country's done. You're done. You're done because now your college degree is equivalent to my high school diploma. Now I could just do streams where I go to college for free to learn how to be a brain surgeon. I'm not going to get paid a lot to be a brain surgeon, so it makes sense that I shouldn't have to pay for college to be a government employee operating on people's brains. Now you have dummies like me operating on your brain.
I don't think the college system is that bad. I just think the cost is too much.
Would that make you a DEI brain surgeon?
Yeah.
Like, how profitable is a big university? It has to be bananas.
Oh, it's ridiculous how much.
Yeah.
Because with like the sports and like the merchandise they sell, they could probably already float the whole bill for their entire student body's tuition.
Yeah,
So
and
they just must be printing money.
the prices of the books, you know how much those books cost? You know how much they cost to
Oh
make?
dear God.
Probably next to nothing.
Right. Plus, they have like the trustees, just like rich people that went there, just constantly donating millions.
Who are you debating, Josh? A guy named Vigilante. I think you've talked to him before. He's been on Easy Panel before. He's a liberal. I think he's Canadian. I don't know if he's Canadian, but he's definitely a lefty. I think he's like a
Oh, if he's
socialist.
Canadian, he is a shot.
Leftist Canadian. Yeah, he's done.
$200 for one book. Yeah. So free college is not on the list of topics, but if we do universal basic income and universal healthcare, I'm gonna bring up free college because it ties into it, and then I'm
If
gonna
I went to
explain.
college, I wouldn't have bought books.
I'm gonna explain how that converts into a lot of more lazy, dumb people than we already have, and low
gonna
quality
get
in everything.
Books.
Oh,
I'll
hell,
get me some books.
a group of us would like chip in, put in a pool together. Like if we were taking the same class and we just pool our money together, one person buys the book and we just photocopied that motherfucker and put it in binders. But you know, like the resale on
What's
fucking
NIL?
book. God, it's awful. You pay $200 for a book and go to resell it back to the bookstore. They'll give you like $30. So it's such a fucking ripoff. Those damn.
Did you say NIL, brother?
Yeah, what's NIL?
Is that in the context of colleges?
Yes.
I think that's allowing student athletes to get paid. At least I know that's part of it.
Now
they've been
he said
allowed
now with
to make money.
NIL, it means the universities will charge more.
They've been allowed to make money off of their names. I don't know if they push that thing through to where the college.
NIL is name, image, and
Like
likeness.
the players themselves can get their own like sponsorships and all that.
Yeah.
Like remember back in the day, a dude was
I think
cut
that's
from a
fine.
team because he had a YouTube channel that was profitable. They cut him from the team. He was a kicker. I think he's the guy destroying. He has a huge football YouTube channel. They cut him just because he had revenue from his channel. But now you can book sponsorships, like I said, all type of stuff. You can sell merch.
Yeah, I don't
Like
see
they're
what the
rich
problem
now.
is with a college
That's why.
athlete making money off
That's
of his
why.
name.
Remember all the like DUIs and fatal wrecks of college athletes this year? It was bananas because now they all have Ferraris and Porsches because they're all rich. And they're like, 18-year-olds that aren't at college for the education.
So I'm not really like writing an introduction for this one. I'm just doing some cursory research on the topics. But this is stuff I've been hearing for years and years.
I
and
love
years,
the word
so.
cursory.
Ooh, there's going to be cursing in this debate. Awesome.
I say cursory all the time. A
Cursory's
cursory glance.
a good word.
I like to say tertiary too.
Tertiary, that's like dirt and stuff having to do with the ground and
Nah,
No?
it's like an indirect connection, I think, like a third party type deal. I don't know if that makes sense.
it doesn't have anything to do with tertiary. I would think it had to do with like earthly or like the ground or let's look it up.
Nah, dude.
From the earth.
Third in order or level. So yeah, it's just third.
Third in order geology relating to or
Oh, you're
donating
right.
the first
Yeah.
period of the Cenozoic era between Cretaceous and Quaternary periods.
Yep.
Compromising.
In geology, the tertiary period or the system of rocks deposited during it. I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
I didn't know the other one.
I'm not retarded, but I like
So-
rocks.
The tertiary stage of the disease is the third stage. So like this is you're not first, you're last. You could be second or you could be tertiary.
Ricky Bobby.
Josh's
Tertiary
private Christian
objective.
school uppity vocab. You now get paid to play college football? Okay.
They're balling. I think they always should have got paid though. They're putting their damn bodies on the line.
I heard some stuff
You
about
get
that.
paid in scholarships, man.
Yeah, but they don't take advantage of that. Half of them can't read.
I don't.
And the
Ugh,
teachers
I
And
never
that's a
pass them.
lot,
agreed.
man.
The teachers
That's
pass
a
them
lot.
because they
Agree
make
with
so much
that.
money off the football program that the teachers just pass them.
Yeah. And
They
if
did
you're
that in high
playing
school.
a lot, like that's a legitimate job. If you're on a college football team that's performing,
Some of
they
these
got the crackers
dumbass jocks
on.
would have like all A's, B's, and C's. And I'm like, shut up. You don't even know how to
Right.
read.
No, I saw some NFL athlete. He said that. He's like, yeah, at least a third of these dudes can't read.
Yeah, I believe it.
And I don't know why I was shocked, but to me, it's just shocking someone can't read. Like, I don't know. In America, at least.
They make so much off the players. NIL had to be done sooner. I remember a discussion about this a couple years ago because they were talking about somebody selling their merch.
Yeah, they used to damn ban you if you did that. It's crazy.
I think universality is a word. Right? It might be like one of them
I don't know.
black words. Like a redundant word that you're saying more than like universal would probably just
No,
be
you're right.
acceptable.
Or wait, what I'm seeing is universality. Universality. What? Universality.
Oh, so universality is not a word. It's universal. Universality.
I don't like that word.
Universality.
I don't like universality. I hate that.
I like universality better.
Wait, let me play it. See how it pronounce. Universality. Okay, I like that.
That's
Universality.
okay. Universality. Okay, that's okay. That makes sense.
I can dig it
Universality.
now. Universality. I was pissed.
Yeah, universality has an extra I in there. You don't need that I. Universality.
Nah, you can throw a little flavor.
Universality. Universality.
There's a lot of words that I mispronounce just for fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably pronounce it wrong in the debate.
Yeah, say universality. I don't say orange, I say orange.
Universitisms.
Universality. Universality.
You know V? The letter V is the only letter that's like never silent in the English alphabet.
Ooh, voracious. That's a good word, especially for a Latina.
Voracious? Who said voracious?
Seesaw. Universality.
Wait, you had dyslexia and didn't have it anymore?
I don't believe
That's
in
sick.
dyslexia.
Me neither. Me neither, but that's just because I'm very ignorant when it comes to that kind of thing.
John Travolta has entered the chat. He's got dyslexia.
Because I think we're just genetically kind of lucky. Like poison ivy, I don't believe in. I don't believe in dyslexia.
Oh my god.
I don't believe in allergies. I don't believe in asthma.
I don't believe in allergies. I don't have no allergies. But I will say my throat is always in need of clearing. I'm getting kind of tired of that.
So what do you call it
Yeah.
when somebody walks through poison ivy and they get a rash? What do you call that?
That's not an
I call
allergy. That's what poison
ditch
does.
dude.
It's called poisoning.
It doesn't do it to me.
A
I can rub
reaction.
it on
Yeah,
my face.
I'm not allergic to this shit.
I'm not allergic to nothing, dude.
Doesn't
I
matter
can
if
roll
you're
around
allergic.
naked.
Maybe
I
you're
can
just
roll around naked in a field of poison ivy.
You
maybe
can
you're just
microdose.
you're immune to
You
the
can
poison.
microdose anything too. There's like spies that have microdose cyanide so they won't die to a lethal dose. So if you're allergic to nuts, start eating nuts. Tighten up, dude. I can't have my peanut butter jelly because you're weak.
Ruin school lunches forever.
Nah, I was
Kid
eating
can't have a
peanuts.
PB and J, man.
Chlamydia is chlamydia is real.
Oh, you believe in
I do believe it. I do believe in chlamydia. I don't.
What? You said that with conviction, dude. That's gross.
Kids, stay away
Welcome, Cecil.
from. Oh dang, Seesaw joins right when we're talking about things nasty.
I
stuff.
see so.
Freaking
Hola.
bunch
Ew,
of
dude.
disgusting heathens.
It's Rome's
Degenerates.
fault.
Not me. Not
Just
me.
kidding.
I got a clean bill of health always.
I didn't hear. I didn't hear what you guys were talking about. The last thing I heard was some venereal disease. No, but
Yeah, Josh got me slapped.
when I was in first grade and second grade, I was already in first grade, or I was already in second grade, and I didn't know how to read. And my teachers were like, "What the heck is wrong with this girl? Is she retarded or what?" So they did testing, and they found out. My parents didn't know. My parents were focused on church, so they found out that I was dyslexic. I was severely dyslexic. Like I could not put a single word together. Nothing. And my mom, the day after the testing, and they told her, your daughter is dyslexic. Here are some flyers, brochures for you to educate yourself on, because it's not there's no cure. You're gonna have to learn to she's gonna have to learn to live with it. So my mom sat me at the dinner table that night, and she's like, "Well, this is the results. Do you want to pray?" And I was like, "Sure." And she's like, "Do you believe that God can heal you?" And I was like, "Yeah." I was a little kid, you know what I mean? And we prayed a tiny little prayer. And a few months later, they didn't even nobody followed up or anything. Point is, it was gone. The dyslexia disappeared completely, and I started reading. And then I was the top reader in my freaking school. And then by the time I was in high school, I was they did some testing. I was top reader in the nation, top like 3% or something like that. I love reading, but yeah, it disappeared just out of nowhere completely
So do
from
you
one
Praise
day
think?
to the
Jesus.
next.
Holy
So
be his name.
shut up, Buff. Hold on. So
You're such
do
an idiot.
do you think
Uh-huh.
that's more? Do you think that's more that like God cured you of your dyslexia, or I would say it's more like you believed that you
You
had
believe.
dyslexia, but once you follow God and you realize that that's really not a thing, then you're cured of it. I mean, it is. I guess it is God curing you. Well, I'm not. What am I trying to say? That God
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
cure
yeah.
you of it,
No,
but that you never had it in the first place. You just believed that you had it. When you put your faith
no.
and follow
What
God,
you
then it went. Then that
Y-
belief goes away.
Yes, I I understand what you mean. I understand what you're saying, but you'll have to know I was a little beaner little girl from, the middle of no. I didn't even understand what dyslexia was. I didn't know what it was. I was a first grader or second grader. I didn't know what that meant. I just knew that I saw all my other little, friends or the classmates, they were all doing their work or whatever, and I just sat there and I just couldn't for some reason. I didn't know what it was. So maybe maybe as a grown up, okay, let me tell you this story. So when I was in high school, I was really, really, really sick. I had a fever. I remember I was laying in the couch in in the living room, my parents' house, and I was trembling from like top to bottom. I don't know why. Maybe it was like a summer cold. I don't know. But my brothers called. My father had already passed away, so we were just by ourselves, and mom was working. So my brothers called our mom, and they were like, "Hey, she's really sick. She's like trembling. What do we do?" And mom was like, "Well, pray for her." It was like 4 p.m. and she got out of work at 5. And my brothers, well, I mean, they're teenagers. What the heck? They kind of prayed for me, and then they went to the rooms. Um, and my mom came in at 5 p.m. When she got out of work, she walked in and she obviously went straight to the living room, and I was just laying there, just trembling. And she put her hand on my forehead. I'm never gonna forget it. She put her hand on my forehead and she rebuked the fever. Instantly, dude, I'm telling you, from 1 second to the next, she prayed, and then I opened my eyes and everything had disappeared. But this is 1 second to the next. So I've seen miracles happen in my own body, and then the craziest thing, I got up. You know how that story in the New Testament that Jesus prayed for the little girl, or somebody prayed for a little girl and then she got up? That's literally what happened to me. I stood up and I was normal, completely, completely normal. I didn't feel anything. It was insane. One of those, and then I was like, "Oh my God, God is real." God
Yeah.
is real. Like, this is not BS. This happened in my own body. Nobody told me about this. So there's a bunch of miracles like that. So I don't know how God healed my dyslexia, because I understand that it's something in the cornea or whatever. Your eye doesn't. I don't know. It's complicated, but yeah,
Oh, it's
I don't have dyslexia anymore.
eye related.
So so what you're saying is we don't need universal basic health care. We need God and prayer.
Yeah, about the universe.
And a
I
Latina
do believe.
a Latina
I
woman
believe
to
the
lay
power of
hands on
belief.
us.
I think the power of belief is so powerful.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Glory be to the sky god.
I
And
mean, it
that's
could be. I don't.
I used to say it's mind over matter. If you don't mind, it doesn't matter. So like I used to think that your mind was the most powerful thing and that you could beat an
I think it
illness
is.
and you can beat things like that with your mind. And then I realized later it's not as much mental as it is spiritual. If your
Exactly.
if your spirit is right, your
Exactly.
mind gets right and then your physical gets right.
Not only that, I've tried. I tried for such a long time to stop behaviors or stop ways of thinking or emotions that were detrimental to me. Just like, just like a drug addict, or just like a person that's depressed, or just like any problem, like you can try your best, but it doesn't happen. And I tried my best for years to do things that I knew I shouldn't be doing or whatever. And it was only until I said, God, I can't do this. You have to help me, that my life changed, powerfully changed. And so I understand what Daddy Jub is saying, because I used to believe the same thing, but I've seen the opposite in my life. I've seen the power of God working in my life after years of me trying my hardest to change things, and things weren't changing.
Yeah. And now, but the rebuttal to this from somebody like Buff is going to be, well, I knew somebody who got sick and they prayed and they went to church and they had hands laid on them and they didn't get cured.
Yeah, God didn't. That was my dad. My dad got sick and he had a terminal illness, and he was a pastor and he loved God and he loved people, and he died. Like, I mean, and he died, and he was an amazing father. And what? If you have to make a choice, I don't understand why. Honestly, I'm not a debater. I don't know how to debate. I wouldn't want to do that, but I can just tell you, I don't know why God heals some people and doesn't heal others.
I think it's just because it's their time. It's the same as when Job asked God why he lets all this stuff happen, and God said, "Why are you of little knowledge asking me this?"
Questioning.
Yeah,
Exactly.
why
Yeah.
this is above your pay grade. Like, were you here when I created the world? Don't worry about it. It's part of the plan. Yeah.
Exactly. Like when you have kids and you tell them do this, do that, they're like, but why? But why? At least in the Hispanic culture, Mexican culture, my parents, they're like, shut up, it's none of your business. Just do what I'm telling you. I'm not gonna explain myself to you. My parents used to say that all the time.
I still why people to death. I was big on whying people to death as a kid.
Yeah. Eternal regress.
That SHIT doesn't fly. That crap doesn't fly in a Mexican household. If you do that, you're disrespecting your parents because you're questioning them, and you're gonna get spanked.
I heard some liberals say the worst thing that you could do as a parent is say, because I said so.
That's BS.
Yeah,
that's a strong that holds up.
Yeah,
and let's be honest.
Why, Mom? Why, Dad? Because I said so. Do it. That's the only answer you need. I think that's a great answer.
Exactly.
Exactly,
because
get your ass.
I was gonna say something. Oh, the medical system in Mexico, Josh, and Daddy Job and Dijamba. No, Dijamba. No. What's the black guy's name?
Boof. The black guy. What's that black guy's name?
Oh, it's because I was seeing his picture and I forgot. So they take part of your taxes, right, in Mexico. But the elephant in the room, the inside joke that everybody knows, is that the
cartel
senators, not even the cartel, no, the lawmakers. Did you know that one senator in Mexico makes more money than the president of the United States? The president of the United States of America makes around 300 to 400,000 a year. A senator in Mexico, in the Senate or congressman, make more. Why? Because they steal the money. Okay, anyway, they steal the money, so the hospitals are bare, dude. The hospitals are bare. We used to some clinics in the town where I'm from in Arizona. We used to donate the old bed sheets that we didn't want anymore. We would donate it to the hospitals in Mexico because they were so bare that the beds didn't have bed sheets.
Yeah.
Much less medicine, much less blood. Like, if your family member ended up in the hospital, you would have to go donate blood for him.
Yeah.
I'm cool with them getting paid extra, because a politician in Mexico seems like a very dangerous occupation.
No, it's not. All you have to do is toe the line.
They don't get killed constantly?
No, because they toe that. No, they listen to the cartels and they do what the cartel says. That's it.
I don't like. This is number one bullshit. They need to represent people.
That sounds
The one,
Russian.
no, the
That is
yeah, very Russian. The ones that get killed and the dangerous job is the journalists. If you make it public that there's a bunch of bodies and severed heads in the desert, then you're gonna die, and they kill you in
my
broad daylight.
favorite.
Yeah.
My favorite cartel thing is when like the cartel's underlings will wild out and kill American like tourists, and then the cartel will kill the Mexicans who killed the American tourists and put a note like, "Hey, sorry, we didn't authorize that.
This
Keep
is
sending
That
the tourists."
this
yeah,
is why I
dude.
hate happiness metrics, and I hope this vigilante guy brings up happiness metrics. I hope he says statistically, people in universal healthcare countries are happier with their healthcare. And Steven Crowder had a great
That's BS.
argument. Steven Crowder had a great argument for this. He's like, if you're in Venezuela and you're eating rats, and then somebody gives you a bologna sandwich,
Exactly.
you're gonna be very happy with that bologna sandwich. You're gonna say, I'm very
Mhm.
happy with my situation. Like,
Yeah, but
They argue from 1 to 10 with your bologna sandwich.
right. I'm a
that
10
can't
on I'm a 10 on the happiness scale because my only
that
other
can't
option is to eat a rat.
that can't discredit the scale though. I would rather have a poor person in Africa's life who's content with their life than be Mark Zuckerberg's bank account and sad.
That yeah, but I think that's a different thing. But you're right. You're right. Contentment
No,
is it.
Josh is equating it like lack of resources means their happiness isn't valid when they
What I'm
gain
saying
better
is
resources.
Mhm.
their happiness is relative to what they're used to living in. In America, we have
That
an
doesn't apply.
abundance of everything, but we
Yeah.
complain and bitch about everything.
That's a bad thing. I think
So
it's bad that we have everything.
Americans say, I'm sad. I have a tough time. But if they went
We have
over
too
to
much time.
if they went over those other countries for a week and then came back to America, they'd be like, "Oh, I'm very happy to be back home." Like that. Yeah.
No, I disagree. I think resources shouldn't be in that equation.
My
And I
my
think our abundance is what makes us sad.
why
Because
is both Michael Jackson right now post? Oh, there it goes. Michael Jackson post operation.
I thought he was dead. Allegedly.
No, it's because Buff looked white. His skin was like what? He's messing with the colors. Oh, you know what my dad did, and it was the biggest blessing. And I wish I
You're
could do that
muted,
with
Buff.
my kids.
We can't hear you. Sorry, I
No,
interrupted
I'm messing
you.
with my camera. Trying to. I got this
Oh.
damn external.
Your lips were
webcam,
moving and we
trying to
didn't
get
hear
the
anything.
damn lights. Oh, I wasn't saying anything. I was just mouthing it.
That's weird.
well, that's not how conversation
Sorry,
works.
don't let me interrupt y'all's conversation. No, I wasn't saying anything.
It's generally
I
not
wasn't
how people
interrupting
speak
y'all.
unless they're
I
deaf.
wasn't interrupting y'all. Y'all go ahead, continue, please.
He was doing a dry run.
I think all Americans should serve in the military, number one, and all Americans should spend at least a couple of months in a third world country, like in Mexico, a shitty third world country. Not El Salvador now, but like a bad country.
I agree with the first one, not with the second one.
I need to find
What-
numbers on what countries America sends money to.
All
To
of the
all of
above.
them. Yeah, all of South America.
Because I'm betting you a lot
what-
of these socialized nations, America's
Look
funding a
up,
lot.
look up the countries we send weapons to. That's a fun list.
Right. Well,
Oh, all of our
if we're
enemies?
funding your military and we're funding your defenses, you don't
No,
have
but
to
we're
worry
also
so much
funding-
about
We're
medical
also funding
spending.
the people they fight. We send a lot of guns to the Middle East, Playboy.
We're not funding Mexico. I think my husband told me that Mexico had one tank. No, that Mexico doesn't even have one tank. A military tank. I'm so sad.
Is this right?
I shouldn't
Okay.
be laughing.
Afghanistan, Egypt, Ethiopia, Syria, Jordan, Nigeria, Ukraine, Israel, Kenya, Somalia, Uganda, DR Congo, Mozambique, South Sudan, Tanzania, Bangladesh, France, India, Turkey, United Kingdom, and Vietnam.
Vietnam. Interesting.
Isn't that interesting? I thought that was our enemy, right? We had a whole war with them.
After they whooped our ass.
They didn't whoop our ass in the war. Oh my god, we've already settled this.
They whooped our ass. Buff is correct. They whooped our ass.
They did not whoop our ass.
For what Vietnam is and what America is, the only global superpower at the time, they whooped our ass.
We could have wiped them out. The only reason we left is because it was a
We
pointless
didn't.
war, and Pol Pot killed himself because America showed up.
No, dude, you're wrong. Vietnam won.
I'm not wrong. Or we
Vietnam won.
somehow he died. There's multiple stories. But
Vietnam. Oh wait.
I think any country you invade is going to win because you're invading their home. So
You
they're going to
don't-
fight to the death. And
you
then their
don't
children.
you don't beat a country in a war, and then 60 years later, you're a third world country, and they run the world. That doesn't make sense.
Don't be hating on Vietnam, dude. I'm not going to have this Nam slander.
Racist.
I'm tired.
I'm backing
of hearing
Vietnam up. He's the one hating.
I'm tired of hearing people say
No,
Vietnam
not
won
you. I'm
that war.
talking about Josh.
Jungle Asians are some of my favorite people.
What what? Damn.
I'm talking Cambodia. I'm talking Cambodia, Philippines, Vietnam, Thailand. Those I like Jungle Asians. I don't like the mountain Asians. I mean, I don't hate them, but you know.
What's a mountain Asian? What is Mongolians?
Exactly. I was
What
gonna
are you
ask.
talking-
Well, who the
Yeah,
heck
the
is a mountain
Mongolians.
Asian?
I'll accept
The
stalemate.
Mongolians.
I'll accept stalemate,
Mongolians,
ma'am, but I'm not going to accept that Vietnam won the war, and I'm not going to accept that Afghanistan or Iraq won the war. I'll accept
Fine,
stalemate.
I'll give you.
They
I'll
both
give you
won the war.
stalemate.
They
I'll
won.
Of
concede.
course,
I'll concede
of
the
course,
stalemate.
Afghanistan and Iraq didn't win the war. Oh my god! How much have you read about
I think we
Daddy
gave,
Jeb?
I think
No,
we
that was
gave
Mayhem.
Afghanistan
Mayhem said
that
that. Mayhem
victory.
said they were
Oh.
stalemates, which I agree with that.
I think everybody here is wrong because I don't think anybody wins in a war. I think humanity
No.
loses.
Tell that to the Nazi.
No,
I mean,
I'm pro war.
He's
I'm
got
pro war. I'm like, no.
he's got jungle
They
Asian
kinda
fever.
got their asses kicked.
You could probably get you a mail order jungle Asian bride.
Oh damn! I thought you were going elsewhere with that.
I know. What the heck?
Just don't get one from Taiwan or
You mean a male former?
yeah, what's the lady boy place?
Thailand. Thailand, which is amongst the list of jungle Asians.
Yeah, those are jungle Asians.
Isn't there a dude in your Discord who lives in Thailand?
I
and
don't
he has
know
a
if we should be
long-standing
saying
beef with
jungle
another
Asian.
guy?
I don't know if we're just making
Oh,
up
yeah.
a new slur.
Yeah, that's so offensive, right? Because they come from countries that are dominated by rainforests. Yeah, it's offensive. They're jungle Asians, man. I'm a swamp. I'm a swamp white. That's what I am. I'm in a swamp. I'm white. I'm a swamp white.
okay.
You're a desert honky. It happens, dude.
I'm
A
from the
desert
swamp.
honky.
Yeah, but you're in the desert now.
Yeah, but it's like a mountainous
Surrounded by
valley.
mountains.
Utah is desert, but they've greenized it or whatever. They've made it a fake green zone.
I
It
don't
can't
like
be
them.
that. It can't be that much of a desert if you've got deer walking across the roads like that short that Josh posted. That's freaking. That looked exactly like Washington.
They usually are up in the mountains, but all of the development and stuff pushes them down into the city. They should be up in the mountains, not walking
Just
around in the city.
everywhere.
See, I've
sick
never
of
seen a deer in the desert.
They're everywhere.
I don't
It's-
like when people plant in the desert. I don't like them making it green.
I like Salt Lake City.
Yeah, because
so
you're like
it's nice.
fighting against. You're fighting an uphill battle.
Right. Nature is
is
going to
nice.
be what it is, dude. Don't try to mess with it.
My neighbor, the lady across the street from my mom's house in Arizona, she has a beautiful rose garden, but she does have to shade it and she waters it twice. Oh, she died, so her husband now waters it twice a day. So
That's
you can do it.
romantic.
Oh, sad.
If my woman died, I would not keep her plants alive.
I know, right? Oh, the old
That's
man is so nice.
awful romantic.
You did CDL training in Salt Lake City? That's cool. Utah's great. A great state. Salt
It
Lake
is.
City is very
It does
liberal,
rule.
but
Every city's pretty liberal though. Utah rules.
Utah rules.
You better enjoy it for a while, dude, because eventually people are gonna catch on and damn flood that place like they're flooding
Yeah.
here. And
They're already trying to do it. They're trying to make it like a little
I hate it,
California.
dude.
Salt Lake City
New
is already.
Yorkers and Californians ruin New York and California, and they're like, "Oh, let's go to another place," and then they try to turn it into New York, California.
Yeah, they try to
That
make it.
sounds like a stereotype because everybody says that, but it's true. I saw it with my own eyes. That's
Yeah,
so true.
they've had the largest emigration in both those states, like in history. And Florida's had the most immigration along with Texas. I'm thinking Missouri though. If I relocate, it's Missouri all
Nope.
day. They have the best
Nah,
legislation.
Missouri sucks.
I lived in
Missouri does not
Missouri.
suck. Missouri has great legislation.
I did my CDL training in Missouri. I had to live out there for a little while, and ain't shit in fucking Missouri but damn caves.
That's the whole point,
That's
dude.
about it.
What's the big cities
Humidity.
in Missouri?
Minneapolis, is that there or is that Minnesota?
That's Minnesota.
well,
Missouri
St.
has
Louis.
St.
Yeah,
Louis
St.
is
Louis is
garbage.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Bro,
Stay
Missouri
strapped in
rules.
St.
I'm not
Louis,
gonna have you
dear
all
God.
hating on Missouri.
Because I used to live there,
And then Missouri City
so
or
I will
something.
hate on it all day.
Yeah, but your
Fuck,
contention can't be that nothing's there because I desire a place with not a lot
there
there.
ain't shit
What
there. You can
stereotypes
go
are backed
visit
by
the
facts?
Ozarks.
JS?
Maybe go down to Branson.
Dude, I'll go down the lake. I'll go camping
That's
out in the
about it.
Ozarks.
That's about it.
Oh, dude.
I don't think
I'll go
anybody disagrees
spelunking.
with you on that, Mayhem. I say that all the time.
And there's
I'll
some
be
weird ass
spelunking
snow
out there.
patterns they have on I-44 coming out of St. Louis. Enjoy that in fucking Missouri.
Nah,
Jesus
I ain't
Christ.
gonna deal with the snow.
Best thing about Missouri is I-44 because it takes your ass straight to Oklahoma.
Kansas City. Kansas
right?
City is garbage too. Kansas City is.
Oh, Kansas City, a city divided.
Yeah.
That fucking
It looks
place.
like garbage when you drive through it. You know that much.
That fucking place is
The
divided
Arch
between
is-
two states.
The Arch Park is pretty nice. I liked it. I like the trees.
Nah, it's underwhelming.
It's a different kind of grass. You didn't even go there. You didn't want to stop in St. Louis.
Yeah, because it's underwhelming, dude.
Nah, you didn't walk around the park. The Arches Park is pretty nice.
Yeah, because you want to go at night with a house full of goods.
A truck full of goods.
Same
Not
difference.
the white.
A traveling
wisest.
domicile?
I had a U-Haul filled with goods, and I was like, "Let's stop and walk around in St. Louis." And he's like, "No,
At
I've
night.
heard at night." And I was like, "I've heard a lot of bad things about St. Louis. We're not going to St. Louis. Don't stop."
No, I just got into a new rap artist who's like, really degenerate. And he's into shooting at people and stuff. And he says, don't go to St. Louis. I was like, all right, you got it, man.
I'll take your
Oh,
word
so
for
you
it.
believed him. Okay.
Dude, if you click on, I bet it happened July 4th. I forgot to do it. Snapchat has like a maps feature and you could just click on an area and see what's going on. Click St. Louis on New Year's on Snapchat. It's just all people firing their gun in the air, not in a safe manner. Not 90 degrees up, like 45 degrees up. Every
think,
year.
I
City
think
that allows
Springfield-
guns. I mean, what the fuck?
I think Springfield was pretty nice. I kind of like.
Don't know, but Buff, they're
That's
shooting
where I
it into
live.
the air
That's
outside of
where I
a
live.
Wells
Springfield,
Fargo.
fucking Missouri. I mean,
They're
it's
outside of a
about.
damn Wells Fargo.
Well, what
shooting.
the heck, Buff?
Nice.
I asked you what the cities in Missouri were, and you couldn't tell me any of them.
You asked me what the big ones were, and we told you. Fucking
Springfield,
St. Louis,
Kansas City, and St.
Kansas
Louis.
City popped up. I
Don't
didn't
be
bring up
hating, Buff.
Springfield
Why are you
because
giving bogus
Springfield
information?
isn't.
You brought up one.
Springfield isn't exactly a big city
Buff
that
be
you want
hating.
to go to. There's nothing in
Buff hating.
Springfield except for the trucking industry. Pretty fucking much. A lot of companies have their home terminals in Springfield.
Because it's in the middle.
My company has it's a universal spot. Like we had a terminal there.
'Cause it's
We got
in
a
the middle.
terminal out there in Salt Lake City. We got one in Pittston, Pennsylvania. But outside of that, there's no reason to go to Springfield. There just isn't. There's a Vietnamese pho spot, but it's a little and a Walmart.
Are they
So
technically
yeah,
two different cities? I guess technically they would have to be because they're in different states.
what the Kansas City shit?
Yeah, there's also
I don't know. I don't know how they resolve that. I
yeah.
just know I can be on this side of the line or that side of the line, and I'm still in Kansas City, and it's just like,
In Maine, they have a city called Lancaster,
Mayhem.
Auburn, but Maine. But it's actually Lancaster and Auburn, and it's separated by a river. And they call it the LA area in Maine. And I was like, this is not like LA. I don't know why y'all call this the LA area, because it's the Lancaster, Auburn area. But that's a pretty nice place. There was a shooting there like a year ago. We talked about it. That guy that went in the bar or the pool or the bowling alley and he shot all those people. That was in Lancaster. Yeah, it's like one side of the river is ghetto, and then the other side is like nice.
That's about right.
When me and Daddy Jub were in Atlanta, man, it was crazy. He was down to walk around Atlanta at night, but he didn't want to go to St. Louis at night.
That's about the same.
He Irish goodbye us.
I know, freaking jerk. Didn't that lady get beat? That pregnant lady, was it in Atlanta where the pregnant lady and her husband in the middle of the day they were like downtown and they got beat up by a bunch of blacks? With all due respect.
I don't know.
No,
I
I don't know.
That probably happens every weekend in Atlanta.
I was like, dude, that's crazy in the middle of the
We got a lot of cameras. I mean, we got a lot of cameras. Not enough cops on the street because the cops are leaving the police force in droves in Atlanta because the mayors, every mayor that comes in doesn't give a shit about law enforcement or the fire departments or EMTs. Keeps taking funding away from them. So have fun. Stay strapped. That's the great thing about Georgia,
Mythbusters.
We are.
I'm pretty sure Mythbusters and science debunks that mayhem, because once the bullet loses its thrust from the powder out of the barrel and it reaches its peak and it starts to come down, it can only fall at terminal velocity, which means it's not going to hurt anybody. It's falling. It's already lost all of its upward thrust. And once it starts falling, a bullet's terminal velocity would be like dropping a bullet. Like the idea that if you drop a penny off of the Empire State Building, you'll kill somebody. That's not true. And I think that that's a myth, that if you shoot your gun in the air and the bullet comes down, it'll kill somebody. I think that's
incidents. It's not. There are incidents that are recorded that have actually happened to where people got killed because the bullet came down the trajectory.
Trajectory, yeah.
They got hit from the top. That actually happens. That's that whole campaign about don't.
That happens in Mexico all the time.
Right, that's in that
happens
movie.
in Mexico all the time.
There's a movie where they're all like at a Mexican party and they're like, and they're shooting in the air. And I think Brad Pitt.
Be a little more
specific.
Wow.
What? What?
You're gonna be a little more specific.
Should I have said that? I think that was Brad Pitt in that movie. What movie was that? And then the bullets start raining down on him. It's like doof, 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 doof.
The Mexican. I think
was that the Mexican or like Once Upon a Time? I'm thinking Once Upon a Time in Hollywood.
No, there's a movie Once Upon a Time in Mexico. I've never watched it, but I think that's a movie.
Johnny Depp.
Maybe it was. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Johnny Depp, Once Upon a Time in Mexico.
This is your wheelhouse buff. But are you in Atlanta? Or where are you?
I'm at home.
No. What city or what state are you in?
Oh, I'm in Georgia, outside of Atlanta.
Oh, that's why you said we.
Yeah, that
Oh,
you can't
okay.
keep doing that appeal to authority, guys. John and Mayhem.
What is
I'm
the
like,
chat?
we got our NASCAR Motor Speedway, Atlanta Motor Speedway. I'm like basically right next door to it, so I can go out. I can put the race on TV
Well,
and
you,
then go outside and just listen to it live.
That's cool. You know what, Buff? I'm gonna say something, and and this is me being nice.
Sure.
You're coming across very not agreeable, but very what's the word? Congenial? Why is it? Why do other streams like right now you're so friendly and you're getting your point across and is it because the other streams you're drinking or what? Because right now you're like a great host. You know what I mean?
okay.
Co-host, I'm sorry.
So depending at the angle it's
Oh, I am
fired,
not a
but if
co-host.
it's fired straight into the air, it will. This is what I was just saying. A bullet fired straight into the air will fall at terminal velocity, which is much lower than its muzzle velocity. This is what I was just saying. Um, People can still be injured or killed by bullets
Oh,
falling at this speed,
yeah.
but that's from the CDC, and they're just trying to stop us from having fun.
Okay. I don't
Fair
I
enough.
don't think that's what I don't think that's what it is, but
It's definitely carrying less velocity. Like when it goes up and comes back down, it's definitely carrying less velocity as opposed to being fired out the gun. Yeah. But yeah, people have been hurt, injured, killed from that falling bullet. I say if you know where your septic tank is, you shoot into the ground. I have the
into the
luxury of a
septic tank.
lake. So every like 4th of July's and New
We
Year's,
have
I just go and shoot into the lake, kill some
we
fish.
have the luxury of the desert. But I mean,
Mm.
you don't just shoot into the desert. But if you wanted to, you could.
Oh, yeah.
The Death Valley desert.
Where people
So
die.
you know, yeah, yeah. You know nobody's gonna be out there. You're not gonna kill anybody by mistake. Freaking floor, dude. You know, I thought that from Guatemala to Salt Lake City, I thought it was, I don't know why I thought it was like 15 hours.
That's what I
And
thought
then right
too.
now, yeah. And it's what? You said it's like 6? What the heck?
Well, it's 2 hours to Houston and then 2 hours to Utah.
That's crazy.
Maybe like two and
That's
a half and two and a
nothing.
half, so maybe it's like 5 hours total.
Wow. Because when I was living in Washington, from Washington to Arizona, it was freaking 3 hours plus 45 minutes. So it was like 3 hours and 45, almost 4 hours. And that was just here in the US.
Same concept of longer distances. The longer the bullet travels with less velocity, but can still injure or kill. Yeah.
I'm freaking hungry. I'm gonna go eat, guys. I'll be in the chat though.
All right. Have a good dinner.
Okay.
Have a good night.
Thanks. Thanks, you too.
The point is, you should
Dinner
really
with
not shoot up in the
bread.
air. It's a waste of ammo. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll agree with that.
I mean, that's why I use my shotgun. Shotgun shells are cheaper. It's just. Oh wait,
But
I'm sorry. I
to
said that wrong. I
explain
used to
why
use my
it is an appeal to authority is because if you say somebody knows more about this because they were in the military, you're appealing. I know a lot of guys. This is anecdotes, which is the same thing. Is the same thing. I know a lot of dumb Marine. I know a lot of Marines who have no idea what terminal velocity is and muzzle velocity. They don't know about any of that stuff. I know a lot of dumb guys who went to the military. They would have no idea what we're talking about. So that's why I say the fact that you were in the service doesn't prove you know more about Afghanistan or about muzzle velocity or terminal velocity than somebody simply reading. Somebody just reading something. It's the same as when you're talking to abortion advocates and they say, you're a man, so you shouldn't have an opinion. Or it's the same thing when you're watching a football game and you say, oh my God, why'd you fumble the ball? If somebody said, well, you never played professional football, so you don't know how it is. So what? I still know that a fumble is bad and you're not supposed to do it. You know, it's a fallacious argument. You should know that, John. I know you know that. I know you know. I know you know you know.
What y'all have at him?
That's not the same. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's what do you mean? That's definitely what it means. You're appealing to prove your argument, you're appealing to your authority on the position. It's like if I tried to use the Bible to prove that God exists. An atheist isn't going to accept that because they don't believe in the authority of the Bible. So if somebody doesn't believe in the authority of the military to know more than people who have researched the topic, I'm not saying in this specific example, but you know, or if a politician said you can't talk about politics because you've never been a politician or you don't know. I know because I'm a politician. Like, so what? You could be a crooked, grimy politician. That doesn't mean anything to me.
I gotta agree with Mayhem on that one. Someone that served actually was there in Afghanistan would know more about, somebody who just read about it.
Yeah, that's a fallacy.
Okay, so you're saying you could know more because you read things.
That's anecdotal and appeal to authority. You're saying
so you're saying you trust all media.
No, that's not what I'm saying. See, that's what Mayhem just implied there. That's not what that means. Just because you can read all the sources. This is like, oh my gosh, come on, guys. This is low level.
The ground there, boots in the dirt over some reporter who's trying to keep her job. That's just me.
Wait, so you think some guy who served in Afghanistan for 4 years knows more about Afghanistan than an Afghanistanian historian? Who's not from Afghanistan?
Now you're bringing history into it. No.
Yeah, that's what do you mean? That's what I said the whole time. Reading.
No, you just brought history into it.
No, I didn't just bring history into it. Reading history. Reading.
Literally just brought up Afghanistan.
Oh my God. Somebody could go to a school somewhere and study books and study documents and study history and study the internet, study all the sources, study articles,
you didn't specify
study media,
what you said.
and
you did not specify what you said. When you say about
you're not good at this. You're not
what's the automatic what's the automatic go-to point when you say about Afghanistan? The Afghanistan war. The conflict.
I said what I said
you're
was
talking about the country as a whole. Now
what I said was
the country as a whole.
What I said was just because
you just
serve some time, just because you serve some time in Afghanistan doesn't mean you know some more than somebody who's researched Afghanistan for their whole life. Duh.
You just moved the goalpost.
Even though there could be somebody who's never. That's not moving the goalpost.
Chat.
Buff, you're not good at this. And also, they're just here to disagree with me. So they're gonna.
You're not either.
How? Tell me how I'm not making sense.
Not by not clarifying what you're talking about.
I'm clarifying right now, and you're saying I'm moving the goalpost.
Now you're.
I don't know. I don't know if you know what moving the goalpost means.
We're on that same page now. You just did it. So we're on the same page now. So yeah, I agree with you on that aspect of somebody that served does not know more about Afghanistan history than a historian who has studied. Is that even a word? Afghanistan
Yeah.
Afghanistanian.
And somebody who served doesn't necessarily know more about guns and terminal velocity and science than somebody who studied it.
Oh yeah, I mean I agree with you on that one. I've met
Somebody who served in Afghanistan doesn't necessarily know more about Afghanistan than somebody who's an Afghanistanian historian. Somebody.
Okay.
So
now that you clarified that point, yes.
yeah, that's
Okay.
called an appeal to authority. You're saying I know more, so you can't talk about this because I know more because I served in the military. That's an appeal to authority. That's what that is. And John should know this. He's being disingenuous right now, pretending like I'm wrong.
Afghani? You know what, Cecil, that sounds about right. Afghanize. That is a lot of words. I am not reading that. Josh, you read that chat shit. I am not reading all that. Holy fuck.
He's talking nonsense just to defend. I'm not even attacking Mayhem. I'm just saying that's not because I served.
I didn't see that as an attack. No.
I'm not doing an appeal to an authority. I'm doing an appeal to knowledge. So you can take the whole conglomeration of knowledge that we have, the internet, everything, all the information, and you can research something and know more about it than somebody who went there for 4 years. Duh. That's the appeal to authority, is that, yeah. When I say, I don't think if you shoot a gun straight in the air that the bullet's going to kill you, you say, well, I served and I shot guns, so I know. And you're wrong. Okay, that's not a good argument. Now, when I look into it, I see that, yes, at certain angles it will kill you, but for the most part, once the thrust and the muzzle velocity is lost and a bullet falls at terminal velocity, it's not going to kill somebody. They'll say it can. The CDC is going to say it can, but that's just common sense. It's not an appeal to authority. So, based on who says it, appeal to authority. Why are you yelling? Why are you talking in caps now? You're being disingenuous, John. You're saying that firsthand knowledge is not enough, which is true, but it's not appeal to authority. No, I'm saying that you know more than somebody because of this, like saying I know more about abortion than you because I'm a woman and you're a man, so you don't even know what you're talking about because you've never been a woman. That's stupid. That's dumb. That's like low level stuff.
Mayhem, I don't think that's what he's saying about the whole gun thing. Yeah, if you go
I
in
did.
and become arms master, you go in and that's your field.
Yeah,
I wouldn't question them.
I already conceded that. According to the CDC, it can still injure you. I already conceded that. We're not even talking about that no more. Because I was
came up in the chat. I think what he's really what he
I was wrong about that. Kind of. I was kind of wrong about that. I'll concede that. I'm just talking about
blindly trusting somebody about guns just because they serve. Yeah, if you were a gun sergeant, gunner, anything, your
right. It's a different topic
in the military now. About guns. That's I'm gonna listen to this guy. I am. I don't know about this blue shirt guy. I think he would too, though. But if you're just a grunt that was just in there, and
it is an appeal to authority.
Like a field medic.
Exactly what it is an appeal to authority. Yeah.
Fight. This
right.
sounds like a debate.
This
yeah, I'm debating with the chat. It's dumb. I don't like it.
You're debating with John.
I can't debate with a chat. I can't debate with written words every couple of seconds.
Damn it. John, jump in. Fuck. Listen. Hell, you say
Anyway,
the
I
name of
already
this new
conceded.
alien
I
movie?
may be wrong about the shooting straight up in the air, but I think MythBusters did something on that. And it makes
I don't know
sense.
they would.
They shot a bullet up and then it came down and
How do you do a controlled experiment of shooting up and then having a landing zone to where you
well,
know
they
it's going to
also
come
did
down?
the
Did they do
thing where they threw a bunch
what?
of pennies out of a hot air balloon and they had the guy stand on the ground. A penny is heavier than a bullet, so it has more mass. It's going to have a higher terminal velocity, and a penny won't kill you if it falls at terminal velocity. Therefore,
Did you
if a
really just
bullet
say a
loses,
penny is heavier than a bullet?
I could be wrong about that. Depends on the size of the bullet. Let's see.
Hey, that's where I was going with that. That's all. It's like, what caliber? Um, I'll give you a 22.
2.5 grams.
Things ran that damn
And
range.
this is the
Definitely not lighter than a damn, or not heavier than a 45, 40, 50, 308. I'm not about to name them, but
this is grains. This is grains, but this is with the
oh,
casing.
grains. The damn grains. I need another beer.
So the whole bullet is going to be heavier than the penny, but I need to know just how much the. I'm not trying to count
Just like
the.
Without the casing.
Right, without the casing, I just need to know how much the. What would that be
Oh
called?
shit! I've never. Probably the load.
I thought the load
Mayhem.
was.
Shit. The lead. Shit.
Anyway,
I've never put a name to it. I just call it
let's
a
assume the
bullet.
full bullet. The full bullet is going to be between 7.5 and 9.5 grams. A penny is 2.5 grams. It's going to have a slightly higher terminal velocity. I still don't think that's going to kill somebody.
It has.
Well, density isn't important. It's the mass and the weight. The you wrong with no, I'm not. Yeah, don't shoot your gun in the air. Yeah, if I'm wrong, I'm gonna look into it and figure out that I'm wrong. But I'm not gonna say, trust me, because I'm the guy on the internet. That's not what I'm gonna do. Y'all are acting like, come on, you're being very disingenuous, John. Nothing I said was wrong just now. Are you guys speaking euphemisms?
You know, we said all that just for you, Room. Got to shoot these loads off so they can, get to the head. Uh, in a sense. Yeah.
It's all right. If you guys want to act like liberals, you can in the
Oh
chat.
my god. Oh.
You can't talk about that because you didn't serve in the military. Shut up. Stupid. It's obvious if it loses its thrust and its muzzle velocity and it reaches what's the word? I forget what it's called where it stops. All of the kinetic energy runs out and then it begins to fall. Now it's simply gravity acting on 9.5 grams. It reaches terminal velocity. No, that's not going to kill anybody. That's like basic science. I'm saying you're acting like a liberal because you're you're being disingenuous, and you know that is an appeal to authority, and you're saying that's not what it is. That's not the appeal to authority. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's exactly what it is.
But you're still denying reality, though, that people have died from those bullets coming down.
Okay.
It's a
Yeah, I
thing.
already
It's
conceded.
happened.
I could have been wrong about that. Air resistance limits its speed. (300 feet per second).
Change chargers.
Apogee, that was the word I was looking for. Still quite lethal if the bullet happens to hit somebody. Well, see, I already conceded that. My only point is, see, I said something. Now I'm looking into it. I said something. I said I heard, and I think I saw a MythBusters that said that that's not really true. That's an urban legend. And now I'm looking into it, and I'm seeing that I was wrong, and I'm conceding that I was wrong. So,
Freaking MythBusters, man.
when
they've been proven wrong. I have a personal experience with them that fucking I know is wrong. The whole thing about driving driving a pickup truck, more or less specifically,
no, it doesn't trigger
with
me. You're
the
just acting kind
AC
of
on
retarded,
or
John.
off. What saves more gas? Off, tailgate down. I save more gas.
I know
with the
you're
windows
just
up.
trying to be like the agitator here, because you've already said I'm never joining your Discord panel again, but yet you'll still come in the chat and try to be like a little agitator. Um, I've explained why you're wrong.
Oh, come on, John.
And I already said I was possibly wrong about the bullet thing. Now we're just talking about the appeal to authority thing. I don't care that you were in the military. I don't care. Or
Come on,
who
John, you know
I don't care about. I know this better than you because of this. Like, no. Come on now.
you know we got to educate Josh sometimes, you know.
Yeah,
He
you're
thinks
gonna
he's always
educate.
right,
You're gonna
but
educate me.
he is the one who doesn't believe he's always
Right.
right.
When I just conceded
You
that I
did,
was wrong about
you
something.
did,
Yeah, but
you
I'm
did.
always right.
That
Yeah.
was cool. That's
See,
funny.
y'all are being y'all are
I'm just picking on you, but but um
Who's Kevin?
who is Kevin? Why did you say that name?
This is what happens when you get pushback? No, this is what happens when chat is just and they don't jump on the panel. You swore off the panel. It's not the place for you, but you're gonna hang out in the chat. That makes sense. Let's all just hit a bong. Ooh, I do have pot. I forgot about that.
Damn it, I can't. Now, keep in mind,
I went
folks,
5 months without smoking pot, and then my friend gave me a little jar with like probably like a dime worth of shake, and that lasted me like 2 weeks. And and then I didn't smoke for like 3 days. And now since Flora's coming, I know she's a damn pothead. I went and got some, just a little bit this morning. She's gonna, if she wants more, she's gonna have to buy it. But I got some just so that once she gets off the plane, if she wants to smoke, but it's tiny, tiny bit. But I forgot I do have some. I do have some pot.
yeah, guys, you gotta
Acting
keep
like
in
catty
mind.
women in the chat. I know. Can't just
Y'all
have a
gotta keep in
friendly.
mind this man has been waiting on a woman's touch for 5 years, so he's a little frustrated.
I'm not frustrated. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come in the stream with a much deeper voice, much more relaxed, and I'm just gonna be like, "Hey guys, what you talking about?"
How y'all doing tonight? Hey.
That's unheard of. No, it's not that unheard of. I haven't paid for weed in like two. Well, actually, I paid for weed yesterday for the first time in like 2 years. I don't smoke
Oh,
that much weed.
I was meaning to ask you this. When she gets there, are you gonna do a show with her?
Yeah, I'll let her sit in the corner.
Where Shane says,
I'll let her sit over there in the corner somewhere. That Tar Baby Yoda's outfit with your face on it, very creative. It's Tar Baby Seasal. Floor's not in the chat. It's all right. I don't mind it. I'm not triggered. Just don't be disingenuous. Don't. You know what appeal to authority is? That's exactly what it is. When somebody says, "I know about this because this experience that I had, so I know more than you about it," that's it's not a good argument. Let her sit in the corner with her mic muted. Um, she's not gonna have a mic.
"Oh,
You're gonna hear her in the background yelling into this mic. And this mic sucks, so I can't be playing with it too much. You're gonna come in the chat and be like, "Hey, you know what? I don't even care about these debates." I told her I got a little irritated because I went into this. I was almost triggered. I went into Easy's
we use on verbal combat."
I went on that the other day, and his chat was saying all this stuff about Floor, and I got pissed. And I wasn't really pissed at Floor, but I was just pissed. And I messaged her and
Yeah.
I was like, "You're not going on any of these panels anymore because I am fine with people attacking me and insulting me, but I don't like people bringing up my personal life and talking about uh Floor, or if I had kids, it would be the same thing. If I had a wife, it would be the same thing. And if you're going into these men's spaces when really I'm the streamer, content creator guy. This is my realm, not yours, Floor. And you're just getting into this stuff and calling all these shows and going on these panels because it's what I do. And we need to kind of have a separation there. She needs to go watch some Candace Owens or some Allie Beth Stuckey or some woman teaching you how to cook or bake, or uh if Seasal and Floor were doing like a little Bible study channel or something, that'd be fine with like a woman's space. But don't be coming into men's space. And then when I go into the men's space, they're starting using you to get to me. I don't like that. So
Sounds like they were intimidated by her.
Well, yeah, I don't know, but they're probably simps. They're probably mad at me because I agree those panels are no bueno. Too many eyes on you, Floor. Yeah. And at first she got kind of upset with me. And then I got more upset. And I was like, "Listen, if you're not going to respect what I'm saying, if you don't respect me, that's fine. If you don't agree with me, that's fine. But like, I'm not trying to be with a quarrelsome wife." So, and I think we were both having a bad day, so we kind of got into a little tiff. But I think she understood what I was saying by the end, and it's like if you want to go into the watch the shows that I'm on and stuff, make an alt account that isn't your name and be somebody different. But I don't. Yeah. And Florida, women are talkers, so they go on like a panel with a bunch of guys and they start talking too much. What I share, if I share that I used to be homeless or I used to be a drug addict, blah blah blah, and somebody tries to throw that in my face and use it against me, it's like you're using my strength against me. Like you think that hurts my feelings that you say, "Well, you were a tweaker for some of your life." It's like, "No, bro. That doesn't hurt my feelings. I'll laugh at that because I overcame that." But if my wife is saying some private stuff and then people are attacking me and my wife over stuff that she said, I I don't like that. So no more of that. How do we even get on this? Oh yeah, but I'll bring her on if she's here. She can come in for a minute. Sharknado? What are y'all talking about? It's like, yeah, so I rose above it. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, how are you going to try to use something that would probably most people would just die? How are you going to use that against me as a weakness? It's like maybe at the time, but not anymore. Women do talk too much. Yeah. I don't know. I'll tell her when she gets here. I'll be like, you can go in the chats and stuff. Just make a different account. Go in there under a different account, and then you can watch and participate in the chat. But just don't let anybody know who you are, and don't be going on those panels. If she wants to go on an all women panel where they're talking about women stuff, that's fine. Hopefully, nobody watches those panels. uh, you got to get a little pillow for the corner. That way she can sit there. Yeah, she can sit on the floor. I have another chair. I have a chair. King of the castle. King of the castle. I have a chair. I do have a chair. She could pull up. She doesn't get this chair. This
So you can get
chair's
up and go to the bathroom.
this chair's old faithful. I know she's gonna try to steal my chair. I bet you. Josh basically said, "Know your place, woman." Yeah, that's what happened. Maybe I'll make a different account. You have like 1,000 different screen names, so people watch those panels too. I know, I know. The women panels, You're right. Especially simps. Especially simps. But hopefully the simps that watch all women panels aren't the same people that are coming into like my community and circles that I jump into and stuff. What comments are you reading them? Because I don't see them. I'm reading Seesaw's comments. I think she blocked you. Seesaw's quick to block somebody. Are there women panels? Yeah, there are. I don't really watch them. There is a lady, I think she's a Christian lady, and she does women-based debates. And occasionally, I think I talked about this once a couple months ago on a stream. Occasionally she'll have debates. Well, she does debates. She had Allie Beth Stuckey debating, how do you say this? A trans woman? It was a man who was pretending to be a woman, who was a teacher and taught kids and looked like Amber Rose. Basically, it's a dude who looks like Amber Rose and identifies as non-binary, right? Teaching children in an elementary school, dressing like a woman, but speaking and looking, you could tell it's a man. But they dress like a woman and they identify as non-binary, and they're teaching elementary school kids. And Allie Beth Stuckey debated this guy, and she held her own. It was a good like 3 hour debate conversation. And Allie Beth did okay. She held her own, but I think she lost to the trans dude, to the guy. And this is why I say women shouldn't be debating men. Even if they identify as non-binary, you're still going to get bodied. Like you may be able to argue and just yell over people and shout over people, but when it comes to real formal debate, I think they usually get bodied. And Allie Beth Stuckey lost the debate that should have been easily winnable. I won't say she lost the debate, but she made a lot of bad points that were quickly rebutted and easily rebutted. Like your mind isn't formed until 25. She brought up that's a stupid fake fact. And other things like that. And I was like, this doesn't look good. This doesn't look good. But it was on a woman's channel where it's like a women's debate channel. And yeah, it is what it is. Did she just message me? Bro, if she's not on a plane yet, if she's messaging me right now. No.
Route strike.
That was Joey. What do you say? I called it, brother, just saying he might have croaked. He just sent me something from Global Press. They're saying Joe Biden's dead. Damn it, I can't get on X from my phone. He sends me X stuff.
See.
Oh, did I finally get in? Oh, I finally got into X on my phone. Since I got this new phone, they asked me for my username, and I don't even know my username on X. Hold on. Okay, what did he just send me? Global Press Corp. Breaking, a verified source has informed the Global Press team that Joe Biden is currently in hospice care and is unlikely to survive the night. That's what he was just saying. He's saying he thinks Biden's dead.
I don't know. Fox is talking about Trump meeting with the Secret Service director. CNN is at a commercial.
How valid is global press source? What is that? Something on X. I gotta go pee real quick. Well, I'll just take it with me. I'll be right back. Look into it, Buff. Google Biden in hospice. They're saying he's in hospice right now. I don't know how
Let me bring
valid
it up
this.
on the screen.
I don't know how valid this source is.
All right, so we're going to check out here to see what the current status of Biden is. I'm just going to type in Biden news. First thing that comes up is Democrats donating more than $1 million, or whatever, all that money to Camel Toe Harris. I don't buy that shit for a fucking second. That's money that, yeah, they've just had in the back room that they've been waiting to do something with, probably to send to Ukraine. So all these donations they claim are coming in. I believe that's just where that money comes in from. This is 3 hours ago. Person calls Vance a phony. That has nothing to do with Biden. Let's go with Joe Biden health, maybe. See what that brings us up to. And what we get? Biden drops out. Best for his health. That's interesting of a headline. Best for his fucking health. Really? 8 hours ago, Harris holds abortion stance. This has nothing to do with Joe Biden's current state of health. Really not finding anything here. Let's just see same old stories from like 8 hours ago, 16 hours ago, 12 hours ago. Not seeing anything. I'm keeping a close eye on CNN and Fox right now. Let's see what the hell they're talking about. CNN is just sucking camel toe. Holy shit. Let's go back over here to Fox, see what they're talking about.
Global
Any
press.
kind of breaking news.
3 hours ago from Global Press, Ryan Fournier, 3 hours ago, we're hearing that Joe Biden is in hospice care and unlikely to survive the night. 5 days ago, Las Vegas hospital on standby to treat President Biden. Huh. Who's Ryan Fournier? I'm absolutely terrified for this country.
Oh, Fox News is just playing a bunch of clips of black people saying fuck Biden and fuck Obama. Love it.
I don't know how trustworthy these sources are, though. Global Press and Ryan Fournier are both talking about it on X in the last 3 hours. I wouldn't be surprised though. It wouldn't shock me.
USA Today 9 hours ago, Biden's COVID symptoms almost completely
Isn't she a
resolved.
mod?
Yeah.
Oh, mayhem. You don't know where you are. We don't mod women here. What are you, crazy? No, she's not a mod. There's never been a woman mod on this channel, and that will never happen. Actually, it might happen someday.
Hold on.
I might break my own rule.
Wasn't it Joe Biden that said, if we get the medicine, we won't get COVID? And he's gotten it how many times?
Like 2 or 3 times?
Huh.
Anna versus Ben Shapiro, would single-payer health care work in America? I gotta finish writing this down.
Businesses, there's no bill you have to pay. Canada, they have a single payer system. Doctors and hospitals are private businesses, but private insurance is rare. Instead, the government provides health insurance for everyone, and they're the single payer that then pays the hospitals and the doctors every time you have an appointment.
Government.
Thank you, Billie Eilish. I don't care about anything you have to say, however you say her name.
That doesn't make sense. Government provides insurance for everyone. And then they're the single payer that.
In Switzerland, single payer that then rare. Instead, the government provides health insurance for everyone, and they're the single payer that then pays the hospitals and the doctors every time.
Yeah, I just don't believe they would put anything on here about this.
So then how does the government get the money to pay for it? Through taxes? So both universal healthcare and single payer system are going to require higher taxes. All of this discourages innovation and quality. She's green. Love it when Buff says we. Who's we? You got a mouse in your pocket?
I got nothing here on the official Joe Biden Twitter page. X, whatever you want.
If you Google is Joe Biden in hospice, the top two choices will be Global Press and Ryan Fournier within 3 hours, and they're both saying the same thing. So if this comes out tomorrow that Joe Biden's dead, spoiler alert. We told you before it happened.
Breaking news. Yeah, that's the most I'm seeing. It's just a whole bunch of these people posting stuff. R.I.P. Joe Biden.
Huh.
There's something for 1 minute.
Biden out. This is how they'll cheat. Excited for Harris, bro. Kamal Harris is on all my YouTube feed. Latest headlines: as support funding grows, political experts say Kamal Harris. Utah Democrats excited about Harris presidential candidacy. Oh my God! Of course they are. This is what's going to happen. They're going to get us with the women. Women form consensus. All the Democrat feeble-minded women are going to go out and vote for Kamala. Oh, Lord. I'm not talking about the ladies in my chat. You're not feeble-minded. Talking about the pink-haired crowd.
Do I say we in a weird way? What the fuck?
Kamala Harris secures enough delegate commitments to become presumptive candidate.
I hate you all.
Are you kidding me? We're going Kamala versus damn. See, here's a women's panel. Mel Pandora. Don't go on that panel floor. Bunch of damn degenerates. You're not allowed on that panel floor. This is the end of Braille for me. They closed the Braille warehouse and he kicked out. The one guy was saying Scientology was the. Y'all don't know what I'm talking about. Braille Skateboarding is a YouTube channel with like 5 million subscribers.
Oh, did you hear about that? When Camel Toe did an event, whatever, and Joe Biden allegedly called in on the phone. That's weird.
I love Mel.
Why would he call in on the phone?
I know. I've seen you in the few times that I've checked in on that panel room. I've seen you in there. What's wrong with you? Bro, that's one of those. Yeah, oh man, don't even get me started. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. What's wrong with you, Rome? You got a gerbil brain? Rome, stop it. It's okay. You're a woman. I guess I get it. If you're a woman. And then all the men that are there are simps. Aaron Cairo ruined Braille skateboarding all because of Scientology. All right. Let's find something. Healthcare. Is it a right or a luxury? This is a TED Talk. It's a 13-minute TED Talk. Let's watch this. I'll share it.
Lingoda's summer sale is now on.
Damn luxury.
I'll share it in the Discord so Buff can hear what I'm listening to.
If the Secret Service needs more manpower, send them 87,000 IRS agents. Yeah.
I'm gonna go there just to piss Josh off. Nah. I don't care what streams you watch.
To ask you all to ask yourselves, is healthcare a right or a luxury? It's a vitally important
commodity.
Important question, but before you respond, allow me to challenge you a little. I'll start with a story. In 2015, I was offered an opportunity to spend a year training in one of the world's best cancer hospitals in the US. This was a huge privilege for me, and I was really excited to go. The only strange thing was, when I was filling out my starting paperwork for the job, I was being asked questions like, did my 2 young kids have any pre-existing illnesses? I was also informed that even if they were completely medically well, I still had to pay about $25,000 a year.
The United States has one of the best cancer survival rates in the world with an overall rate of 68%. This is higher than other countries, including Europe, where the 5-year survival rate for rare cancers is 48%, compared to the US is 54%. The US also has higher survival rates for specific cancers such as breast cancer, 88%, prostate cancer, 97%, and rare cancers.
Year in health insurance, or I wouldn't be permitted to work there.
I'll start with an anecdote.
$25,000. Now, myself being the product of a more socialized public system here in Australia and New Zealand, this was a foreign concept to me. It was a little scary, in fact. The idea that children may not get medically treated if they didn't have the right health insurance organized by their parents. What if they didn't have parents? What if their parents were on the minimum wage? It felt wrong. It felt unfair. And this was in one of the wealthiest democratic nations on the planet.
It's not.
But anyway, I did the needful, got the insurance, flew to the US, and I started work. And this place was absolutely incredible. Cutting-edge medical and surgical services being delivered by some of the most brilliant and most dedicated doctors and nurses in their field. But there was a catch, and it was always looming in the background.
Look, it's all women. It's all diverse women.
The best way to describe it is that this probably truly was the world's best cancer hospital, if you could afford it. And I struggled with this idea. On the one hand, I had seemingly unlimited resources with which to treat patients, which was actually frickin' awesome. I loved it. But it was a bit like a guilty pleasure because I knew that for every patient I treated, another would get rejected because they didn't have insurance.
TED Talks has 41 million subscribers. Am I allowed to show this? Let's make sure that we don't hit the yellow.
Or the right level of cover. So one day, I was sitting in the tea room between operations, and I finally blurted out to a colleague of mine, I said, how can you live with yourself as a doctor, knowing that a large segment of your population can't access the care that you provide? Her answer surprised me. She said, the problem you have, Tarek, is you can only really see things from a British colony socialist perspective.
Who are you talking about? Who sticks around long enough? Who's he talking about? Hope he's not talking about Seesaw.
She said, you regard healthcare as a birthright and feel that you're automatically entitled to it. But have you ever considered that it may not be a birthright? That in large parts of the world, including here in the US, it's a very expensive luxury. She then went on to say, what makes you think that by being
That's
born
life,
a
TED
citizen
Talk
of
guy.
a given
Welcome to
nation,
reality.
that you're automatically entitled to a brand new, big state-of-the-art hospital, the latest medical technology, and the most expensive drugs money can buy, funded by your government and taxes? Don't you see? If that's what you want, then you have to accept rationing and death panels, because there's just no way that any government can pay for high-quality healthcare for all of its citizens. It's simply too expensive. So you have a choice. Crappy, mediocre healthcare for everyone.
Oh, well, don't be a punk bitch, Mayhem. If that's who you're talking about. Stop being a punk bitch.
With long waiting lists.
Hey,
or
CNN.
high-quality healthcare.
Seesaw's more base than half of the dudes on here. So
CNN says Biden is set to return to the White House
if she
tomorrow.
blocked you, it's probably because you were acting like a woman.
On tap for those that can afford it. I can't lie, I was taken aback a bit by this. I'd never heard it sort of that clearly stated before. But being as stubborn as I am, I decided I'd dig a little deeper. I started researching different healthcare systems around the world. Surely there must be a way to pay for high-quality healthcare for everyone. And that's when I realized she was right, at least partially. You see, in the developed Western world, no matter which country you live in or what kind of healthcare system you have, we are rapidly heading towards the day when our healthcare will be completely and utterly unaffordable. We may even be there already. How did we get here? Well, in some ways, we're a product of our own success. The fundamental issue is this: people are living longer and longer. The median life expectancy in Australia is now well over 80 years old and is continuing to climb.
The median?
Sounds great, but the problem is, it turns out there is a ceiling to how long a human being can actually live biologically, and that's around 115 years old. We have an expiry date, no matter what science fiction and health tech companies would have you believe. So, as we keep increasing people's ages to try and reach this upper limit, the more and more difficult, and therefore the more and more expensive it gets. Partly because we're fighting a losing battle against biology, but also because we need to sustain and maintain the ever-aging population that continue to use healthcare resources while they're alive. It's like climbing a mountain that gets steeper the higher you climb. So what should we do? Well, the first thing I'll say is this. Don't freak out. There is hope.
This guy smacking his lips. Well, I'm sure she had a reason to block you, and she's free to do that.
What the fuck was the crowd laughing about?
But you're not gonna talk trash about her on my channel. She's a real one.
But it does require participation by each and every one of us.
Yeah, I know, Seesaw.
Also, like all difficult problems and all awesome TED Talks, we need a three-point plan. And I've prepared one earlier just for today. So here we go. Point number one. Select a system. Select a system. There are two basic ways to pay for healthcare. A shared public system, where we fund free healthcare for everyone through taxes, and a private system, where each person pays individually for the healthcare that they need, either directly or through insurance. Which is better? Like most things, there are pros and cons of each. The public system tends to be compassionate and altruistic in that it treats everyone, young and old, rich and poor, equally. But, like most large government institutions, it tends to be quite inefficient and very slow to adapt to change.
Yeah, the lip smacking is messing up my misophonia. I'm about to like start twitching out because this. Now who's simping for Seesaw? Yeah, you're a snake, bro. And she's right.
and slow to innovate. The private system, on the other hand, is run like a business, efficient, high volume, revenue generating. But it can also be quite brutal. No money, no product. The truth is, a hybrid system which leverages the advantages of both worlds is probably the best. We're lucky here in Australia because we have one of the most balanced healthcare systems around in terms of funding, and it shows.
Ads! WeBuyAnyCars.com. WeBuyAnyCars.com. It's a good
This
jingle.
is the one and only graph.
This guy is
As
not.
you
I'm
can
not
see,
learning anything from this guy.
Compared to its peers, Australia, which is the graph, the red line on the bottom, actually spends.
You can't hear what he's saying?
No, I'm just saying I haven't heard him say anything informative yet, or what the fuck is his point?
I don't know. Bunch of anecdotes make people feel sappy.
Relatively less of its revenue on healthcare, despite having similar, if not better,
This
outcomes
is the
in most
percentage of
areas.
its GDP expenditure.
The
I have
US,
this wrote
which
down
is the
already.
green line up the top, has a largely
Spends the
privatized
most
system,
and has a
and the
lower
three
life
countries
expectancy.
clustered in the middle have a more socialist public system. Either extreme becomes less efficient. And our role here is to continue to iterate and innovate and build on what we've got so that we can serve as an example of a balanced, well-funded healthcare model.
Drink this, please, buddy.
But enough ego stroking. Let's move on to point number 2 of the 3-point plan, and this is something we are terrible at. Care about cost. That's a picture of me in the photo. I'm the vertically challenged guy on the right, in case you hadn't guessed.
That's a guy?
You want to know the worst thing about this photo? I'm actually standing on a step stool, and it still looks like me. Anyway, in all seriousness, though, in the heat of the moment during surgery, do you think I really care how much the stuff around me costs? If you were that patient on the operating table in the photo, would you want me to be worried about that? Or would you rather I just focus on the task at hand?
She already explained why she blocked you. You just can't see it because she blocked you, genius.
But you know what? Maybe we should all just grow up a little and start to treat our healthcare dollar like adults instead of kids in a candy store. Maybe as doctors, we should start telling people how much things cost and why. And as patients, maybe we should start listening and stop equating price with quality. And actually, there are plenty of areas where we waste healthcare resources on things that don't do anything at all. A good example of this is wound dressings. We have high-quality evidence that wound dressings for simple surgical incisions don't actually do anything. They don't prevent wound infections, they don't improve wound healing, and they don't even contribute to patient satisfaction.
This is boring.
So you just destroyed the Band-Aid industry?
I know, this is boring and it's not.
You're saying we should just have open cuts and wounds and don't worry about putting a Band-Aid on that. Don't bandage that. Nah. What? So I guess Neosporin is out of the picture.
All right,
too,
bye.
huh?
Bye.
What happened? What's going on? What did y'all do to piss off Mayhem? Dear God. I don't even know what's going on. I'm all over the place.
He's
I
acting
missed all of
childish.
that. I don't. I'm trying to watch 4 screens right now. I don't know.
Is Andy Anderson the most versatile skater ever? I think he is. Charlie Kirk clashes with Cenk Uygur at RNC over Trump foreign policy. I like Rattlesnake. People think they're gonna come in here and be all nicey nice, even though you sworn off joining the panel, but you're gonna come in the chat and try to argue and be all nicey nice and then just disagree with everything I say. That's fine. Jump on the panel. Seesaw did. Seesaw's been here since the beginning. That's not simping for her. She's not a mod. I don't need to explain myself. He said, Seesaw, he said, you come around just to be self-righteous. You only stick around long enough to come across as self-righteous and all-knowing and stuck up, and then you leave. That's what he said about you, Seesaw. I don't support people who act like you don't support me, bro. You don't do anything to support me. I don't like people who act how you're acting right now. So who cares about support? None of y'all support me. I work. I don't make any money off this. So shut up. I don't need your support. If you're going to come in here and talk trash about people who have been ride or die with me from the beginning, then get the fuck out. I don't need you. What are you talking about, bro? We can do a little debate, and that's fine. That's all it needs to be. The real American healthcare is so expensive. From Vox. I don't want to listen to Vox. I see everything. Seesaw's got multiple accounts. She knows. Seesaw is very based. And she knows her Bible better than most of the people that I know. And we've had a lot of great conversations over biblical ideas. And we disagree on stuff. And it's nice. There's no appeals to authority, no saying, well, I know more because I was in the military. Yeah. One day y'all are going to figure out that I don't care. I don't do this for y'all. I do this for me. This is fun to me. I don't like most people, but I like Seesaw. Christopher Hitchens in depth. I think I watched that already. Look, she said she's going to unblock you. That's all right. I don't think he's going to come back around. What should we watch, Buff? What's going on? Tell me something to look up.
All I'm getting is this global press reporting on Twitter. A verified source has informed the global press team that Joe Biden is currently in hospice care. But CNN just said that, oh, he's supposed to be back at the White House tomorrow. So I guess we'll see tomorrow if they show any fucking micron of footage of this son of a bitch walking into the White House. Hey, Trump did it.
That's what one of the
Trump
comments
walked
said.
up those stairs.
One of the comments said, what did it say? It said, what are you going to say when he walks into the White House tomorrow? That it's a body double?
Or he'll trip going up. If he trips going up the stairs, that's him. Yeah, that's Joe.
People have been talking about body doubles for Biden for a long time, though.
I've been hearing that. Yeah.
the uh the old separated earlobe thing.
Yes.
Secret Service
Yes.
grilled for 10 minutes straight by Congress. I'm gonna watch this.
Wix gives you the
After this ad.
Very specific questions. I want very specific answers. Most of my questions are going to demand a yes or no answer. Do you understand?
I do.
Okay, my first question. Both sides of the aisle today have asked for your resignation. Would you like to use my...
It's crazy. I get mean and people leave, but the viewer count just goes up.
That was a comment I left on your when you first started tonight about the whole sterile rooftops. That bitch says this. So they was looking for positions of rooftops that were sterile. I was like, what the fuck do you mean sterile? And that's been a thing that's been going around. I was like, what do they need to be sanitized? What the fuck are you talking about, bitch? That's it.
People should be entitled to their own opinion. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I agree with that. But I disagree that opinions are. I think we would disagree on the meaning of opinion. Like, it's my opinion that Eminem is the best rapper, and a lot of people will roast me for that and say that he sucks. Well, that's like your
It's an
opinion,
opinion.
bro. Yeah, that's an
Yeah.
opinion. Opinion is just a preference. But in
Yeah.
reality, if we're saying the stop sign is red, in my opinion, and then somebody else says the stop sign is blue, in my opinion, that's the wrong use of the word, because one of you is just wrong and one of you is just right. So if we're talking about truths, it's not about opinion. A false opinion doesn't exist and a true opinion doesn't exist. They're simply facts or truth or false or lies. So
That's the line of subjectivity and objectivity.
yeah, but some things,
In a sense.
some things people think are subjective are not actually. I don't think they're subjective, in my opinion. But I don't think that's opinion. I don't think that's an opinion. I think I'm just right. Since opinion made it. You got mad, true or not? No, I didn't get mad. I didn't get mad. I didn't ban him. I just called him out for being a snake. I'm not mad about it. I don't care.
I don't even know what's going on, but I love all of y'all. I'm trying to
What am I
watch too
what am
many
I supposed to
screens.
do? What am I supposed to do, Christ King? Am I supposed to just nod my head and say, "Oh yeah, good opinion"? Oh, no, I'm not some beta fence sitter. If you're being a piece of trash, I'm gonna call it out. You don't know Seesaw. You know, Seesaw's based. So no, I wasn't mad. I'm still not mad. I still don't even have a problem with Mayhem or John, but I do think they're snakes and they just come around to exactly what
No,
Seesaw said. They come
they're
around
good guys.
being nice, but then they don't like what. Why are you even here? If you don't like what I say, you don't agree with the things I say, why are you watching? I don't go in Destiny stream and sit and argue with his chat and argue with the host. I just listen, and what I agree with, I agree with, and what I disagree with, I disagree with. But if that's what you're coming to do, then yeah, I'm gonna
What
call it
is
out. What do you think? I'm not gonna call it out. I'm not gonna read my chat, and I'm not gonna address what they're talking about. What kind of
well, I
show would
mean,
that
like
be?
that's the whole point of content creation is to have the criticism and you have to interact with it.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna, and I do. And then they don't like it, and they say, "Well, this isn't the place for me. This wasn't the place for you before."
They're good guys.
Well, no man is good. Only God is good. You don't believe in God, Buff. See, me and Buff disagree about everything.
Pretty much.
She's a big girl, no need to white knight. It's not white knighting. I'm addressing my chat, dumb fuck. I'm addressing my chat. People
That
are
is
talking
definitely
in my
not
chat,
white knighting.
and I'm reading my chat. And I'm saying Seesaw's based. You're talking shit, and you don't know her, so you're a scumbag. I'm the show host, and I'm addressing my chat. I'm not coming in to save her. I'm not banning them. I'm not kicking them out. What are you talking about? You see, some of y'all are so lame. Go watch some other gay ass channel. Like this is not what goes down here. I don't know who y'all think you're playing with, but
Phrasing.
Don't
to
come
say
to
go watch some other gay ass channel. Does that mean your channel is gay and you go say watch some other gay channel?
No, go watch some other gay channel. Don't watch this incredibly straight channel.
Oh God, I hope Floor shows up soon for
God.
you.
People are so gay on the internet. Look, so defensive. So defensive. That's that passive aggressive emotional feelings men don't need. What are you talking about? How is this passive aggressive? I'm aggressively telling you, stop being a bitch. Stop talking like a bitch. Christ King. What are you talking about? How is this passive aggressive? And how am I angry?
About this Christ King guy.
I don't even know who he is. Ugh.
Yeah, stretch it out, get it out, calm
right.
down.
Let's listen to Congress.
5 minutes to draft your resignation letter, yes or no?
No, thank you.
But it wasn't the roof that was dangerous. It was a nut job on top of the roof. You know what else is dangerous? I believe your horrifying ineptitude and your lack of skilled leadership is a disgrace. You're obviously.
That's so feminine to try to impose emotions on people. Christ King. That's the most feminine thing to try to impose. That's what Jalen does. Why are you so angry, Doc? I could imagine you like. Anyway, I'm gonna try to keep it PG-13.
Jalen does do that. Jalen will tell you how you feel.
You're saying you are aggressive. The whole meaning of passive aggressive. Yeah, that makes sense. No, passive aggressive would not be me saying stop acting like a bitch. Like what? How do I show aggression in this situation? What are you talking about? I'm on the internet. I'm doing a show on the internet, and you're just a face in a chat. What are you talking about? It's so stupid.
Skating today is
This is why. Anyway.
And you should be fired immediately and go back to Garden Doritos. Mr. Chairman, I yield back.
Would you agree that this is the most serious security lapse since President Reagan was shot in 1981 of the Secret Service?
Speak the devil's name and he
Yeah,
shall appear.
you know what Stuart Knight did when he was in charge at the time of the Secret Service?
I'm over
You know
here
what he did?
playing my game, and this
Afterwards?
bitch. Let me get on here real quick. Hello, gentlemen. Oh, hold on. Let me do it the appropriate way. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing?
I'm doing fine. Ask Josh. Shit.
Chilling
Let
like
me
a
lower.
villain, selling penicillin, making a killing.
Hey, let me lower my voice real quick. That's what men do when certain things happen.
Huh?
It was in reference to when you said how your voice is going to be deeper as soon as you see Floor.
Oh yeah. Hey.
Where is she at? Where is she at? Because I need these
Behind
lots
the
to
at.
count.
You don't end a sentence in a
Guatemala.
preposition. Was that passive aggressive, Christ King? When I said don't end a sentence in a preposition, am I angry?
And first of all, don't ever
If
compare me to
as a
Christ King.
showrunner doing a show on the internet where I need to be entertaining, should I not be demonstrative with my words?
Homeboy, Joshua, don't compare me to Christ King. Don't do that.
I think
Don't
y'all
do
are
that.
probably very similar.
No, because I don't like him. I don't like you, but I really don't like him either. At least with you, I can understand why I don't like you, but he got his name of Christ and King. No, that's a fake ass, dumbass, stupid bitch. He's a dumbass. He's a fake. He's a coward. At least with what's going on with between you, Mayhem, and John, they come on the panel every now and then. Christ King
No,
is a keyboard warrior
not a
who's a
long.
dumb.
No, they've sworn off this panel because it's
He's a
not.
little bit.
They'll go on a blood sports debate the next night after saying, "I don't like this sort of panel," but they'll go on a blood sports debate show. Not they. That's specifically John. I don't know why I should bring John into this, but
Hello, peace out.
Okay, you guys. Okay, I don't have anything against Mayhem and John. I just see their comments, and to me, they come across as snakes. I could be wrong. I'm nobody. I'm a stranger, and it's just It's not pleasant, and I don't like. It's very feminine. Yes, I'm a female. To see their hypocrite, their snaky, two-faced comments. They come in all nice, and then they pounce on Josh and they push back on everything, and they no, you don't know what the hell you're talking about. It just bothers me, so I block them. It's not personal. We're strangers online. You know
yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah, and what I mean by snakes is I don't mean that they're bad people or that they're snakes in their personal
Right.
life, but I just mean
Right. I don't know him.
when they come to the channel, they don't like me. Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
I know John. They don't like my content. They don't like the things I'm saying. So they
It's
come in.
obvious. So
Yeah.
I'm like, why are you here? What the heck?
Yeah. Right.
Here, they're like if it was Frederick or myself or Grayson or
Right, but you're
somebody else.
open about it. You don't pretend to
Right.
be. You
I
don't
thought y'all
pretend to
were
be friendly.
Right.
I thought y'all were friends. Like, don't y'all have a debate going on? Is this debate
Who?
not going to happen?
Jalen, I've told you 1,000 times. No offense, but none of y'all are my friends. I don't know you.
That's
Right.
fair. That's fair. You have said that, but also, is the debate not going to happen?
No, it should still happen. I mean, he hasn't. Floor says no one is watching the news about the flights. What's happening?
Is this part of the Microsoft thing? Because where is she at? Where is she?
Yeah, it's part. Yeah, it's part of the
CrowdStrike.
Microsoft thing.
What is the Microsoft thing? What are you talking about?
There was
You
a
really
glitch.
CrowdStrike. The CrowdStrike update that they did. Apparently, it affected Microsoft. When they did that, apparently, this is the story they're running with, is when they did that update on CrowdStrike, it affected a lot of Microsoft systems and it's affected internal systems inside the airports. But like air traffic control, the towers could still talk to the pilots, but things that were operating inside of the airports were all fucked up.
2 hours
Yeah,
ago.
there were
2 hours
there were a
ago
lot.
from 2 hours ago from Washington Post, Delta cancels 800 more flights as it struggles to recover from tech outage.
Mhm.
Yeah,
It's
been
all
happening.
over the world. It's global.
Yeah. Global.
Carrier also scrubbed hundreds of flights over the weekend after a defective software update knocked out computer systems worldwide. Is it Delta, Floor?
No,
Was
a
this
whole bunch of, not
about
just
the-
Delta.
Well,
Joshua,
what the
was
hell,
it not
Floor? I asked for days off for this. It's not your fault. I'm not mad at you.
Yeah, not her fault.
I'm not
Please treat
blaming
that.
her.
And I was like, damn it, if she had just gotten here last weekend. Yeah,
We could have had
Dang.
Josh. Life could have been better. We could have figured out who was going to be the next president, but we know who's going to be the next president. Pink and green on the scene.
She said I didn't. She said I haven't flied for over 10 years. And then she shows
Yeah.
up and the delays are crazy. You should see how packed the airport is.
Unfortunate timing.
So they're
Just
doing what
unfortunate.
Tell me
What
about
they're doing, it's
Buffington.
so, what they're doing is in paper. So they're giving people a piece of paper with their flight number and name. So there's still a chance that she'll get there, but it's all literally like it's in the 1920s because there's no computers.
See,
So it
this
makes
is
it
what I was
harder.
talking about. This is what I was talking about on my show. There was an existence of an age
I gotta
in
message Easy
airports
and
to
tell him
where
that
they didn't have this technology. Everything wasn't based on fucking computers and shit. Hey, there should be a backup plan for this crap. Let's go to the backup plan. They no. Oh, I got no Wi-Fi. Oh, we can't do anything. Everybody, your flight's ground.
King. Hey, Christ King, be a fucking human, be a fucking adult, and come onto the panel if you got shit to say to me. Be a fucking adult.
Ooh, called out by the Jalen. Hey, Christ King challenge. Put out to you.
Sorry, C Sal.
You're fine.
I don't like using that language, and especially around no lady. But no, he's saying a lot of shit with
yeah,
them keyboard.
you've been at the airport for 14 hours now. What? Screw
14
that.
hours.
That's crazy.
So sorry, Floor.
And is it
Buff, what you
so
set up? I like.
is this a problem you're gonna have once you get to Houston too?
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be all like literally all of the airports in the world. Most of them are affected. The big airports, at least.
I would just work.
I'm
Get
seeing
here.
Delta. Can you like get a refund and get a different? Damn it,
Well,
man! I asked for days off. I wonder if I show up on the day that I requested off and got approved already, if I could save those hours for another day. If I could do it another day.
Joshua, just explain to them that your wife is coming in, but this Microsoft stuff has messed up a lot of things, and this is very important. Like, it's a worldwide thing.
But I'm a
Yeah, I
planner.
would.
I got everything planned. I got days taken off. I got certain nights, what we're gonna do on certain nights planned, and this is messing everything up.
Are you losing money outside of not
And
working?
Floor knows when I have something planned and it gets messed up, I get pissed off. I'm like, I don't like it. Now I got to message Easy and tell him I don't even know if I can make the debate tomorrow. Because what if she shows up at 5 p.m. tomorrow and I'm supposed to go on his panel at 7? I'm not going to
What
be able to
debate?
make it. Then it looks like I'm backing out, but I'm not.
What debate? Debate coming up. I thought it was the 30th.
No, there's
Floor might be
another
quicker to
thing
wait on the
tomorrow.
plane.
Who keeps booking you? Who keeps booking you?
Smart people.
What is this debate about?
What?
What's this debate about?
It's it's his new UVC thing he's doing. He does the verbal combat where it's like a panel, but then he does ultimate verbal championship where it's like one-on-one for like 3 hours with like 4 different topics.
You and Speakeasy about to debate? Y'all have the
No,
same.
he's the moderator. It's gonna be a.
Oh,
I'm debating a
this
damn
is new news.
socialist.
This is new news to me. I only knew you had one next week with John, in which I'm siding with him, even though I don't like him, because free will is real.
Israel?
Is real. Free will is real. So
Okay.
it's a real thing.
Yeah.
Like, I don't like siding with him. I don't like siding with you either. But free will is real. But I'm ready for that one. I didn't know you had one tomorrow.
I can take an Uber.
I was supposed to go out drinking tomorrow.
I can take an Uber
go
to you,
drink.
go to the debate. Oh, you're saying you could take an Uber from the airport to my house and I could do the debate? Yeah, but I was going to show up with, well, I don't want to spoil it, but.
Spoil it. Don't spoil it.
She told me I had to bring flowers, and I'm not a flower guy, so. You better like him.
Laura's such a really good wife to you, sir. Like, my God, that's a good woman to you.
You better have some rose petals leading from the door
Gotta
to the
have age
bed.
ready to renew your vows.
Fuck out of here.
Okay, Buffington, tell me about this new setup. I missed the story. What's the new setup?
What setup?
You're behind you. This is not your usual setup.
Oh no, I'm just in this room today. This is where I do my live streams. I'm just sitting here, right? I didn't feel like moving all the
I better
equipment.
get pregnant.
So
You want to
I'm
know what
just in
the
here.
you don't know what the biggest problem is? She wants to use my computer so she can work while I'm sleeping. And
Yes, somebody got to be the breadwinner.
when I wake up, I go to work too, dummy. But
fuck you, Josh.
But listen,
Floor's
here's
gonna
the
stay on
problem.
Guatemala time.
Here's the problem. If I give her my I got to make a guest account, and she's going to be like, well, why did you make the guest account? Because my password for my computer is the same as all my passwords. And so I don't know if we're at that point where I'm giving you my day.
Your wife. Your wife.
Well, we just need to make sure.
An hour behind you. Guatemala time is only an hour behind you.
Bullshit.
She might
140 in Guatemala.
She might just be trying to come out here to steal my identity. I don't trust nobody.
She has your last name.
I know, but if she gets my password to everything, I don't know. She might get angry at me one day and just
no.
She said I ain't using no guest account. Oh my goodness.
All I can say on that is that's what straight men do. Like, y'all gonna hide your passwords. That's a straight man.
I
can tell you that.
I gotta change passwords on stuff that she wants to use because once you have that password, you could basically. What do you mean? I deserve your bank account.
You don't want her to accidentally mess up anything that you have on your primary account. That seems fair to have a guest account. It's like you go do this, whatever you want to do on, do it on the guest account.
Yeah, guest
I got
account
a
is
lot
fair.
of important stuff.
Guest account is fair. You can use this computer. You got to use a guest account because I got everything set up a certain way, and you're gonna start dilly-dallying and clicking stuff, and I don't know what's gonna happen.
Exactly.
Now, I have an important question. I have a very important question for the world, for the galaxy, for all of America, for everything. Joshua, do you have a pair of scissors on you current?
I have a pair of scissors like 4 feet away.
Can you please show them to the stream?
Why? Are you gonna tell me to cut my nuts off?
You don't have any. But no, we need them for I'll explain when he come back on camera. I will explain. This is very important.
God, where the fuck is this going?
This is important, Buff. This is important for the world.
I got a set of scissors behind me. Do I need to go get them?
Oh,
what the
Lord.
fuck?
Now you make sure.
I don't lie, Jalen. Look.
When you pick Floor up, you hand her them scissors and y'all get to work and cutting them dreads off. Do that for the world.
Of course you're
Do
going to go
for
that
the
way.
world.
And without looking, is that DJ on?
That's DJ. Oh,
what's up, DJ?
Bob, did you
join in my stream?
Harry, did you know that that's my husband? You did know that all these months, right?
What?
DJ on Paul's my husband. He's right next to the bed next to me.
DJ, would you care to retort?
One flesh.
Anytime you want to stop that gay talk with me, it'd be just fine with me. Okay, buddy?
Okay, hubby. Okay, hubby.
I did not say hubby. I did not say hubby. I said buddy, like platonic buddies, not hubby, like we have penetrated each other.
Oh, but we penetrated each other just a few minutes ago before we got on the stream.
I am in a different state than you, sir.
Oh, you're in a different bed space than me, and I need you to pass me the covers.
Oh my
covers.
Buff, why do you think that both of our cameras are off right now? We're literally in
Because
bed.
you choose to have yours off, and DJ always has his off. You get on
Not
camera.
true. Not
I've
true.
never seen DJ on
Cowboy.
camera.
Remember
think.
when he borrowed my cowboy hat and turned on his camera? He didn't want us to be on the same screen together. He's so
yeah. You remember when it looked better on me than it looked on you, bitch?
Oh, I love it. I love that. Yes, I know that your hat, that my hat looked better on you. That's when we were role playing. I loved it.
Oh my god.
We were doing the Cowboys and Indians. Yeah.
All right. Like I said, hey, anytime you want to stop with the homo talk, that'd be just fine. I think with everybody.
Oh,
So.
DJ. Oh, my husband. My husband. I love. You want me to describe our wedding or our honeymoon?
I didn't hear much homo talk until you got here. I think you made him excited.
I do that.
Oh shit! Josh came for DJ on Paul. Lord,
Yeah.
No,
remember.
that's not. I'm not saying. I'm not insulting DJ on Paul. I'm just saying. I think he.
Yeah, no, he's not. He's not blaming me. He's saying, well, I mean, maybe he is blaming me for like. Yeah, maybe it is my fault a little bit.
It got gayer when you showed up.
Yeah, it did, huh?
It did. I wasn't saying all this before you showed up.
Yeah, no, but you were still doing that thing where you're like, this is what a man does and all that stuff, and you don't really know what a man acts like because you're already talking to me this way, so, you know.
Oh. Anyways, could you go get the popcorn out the kitchen for us? And then
I don't even know. What is that? What is that, a gay sex thing? What does get the popcorn out the kitchen mean?
It means
anyway, okay, so I came on here to say, hey, Buff, you had a really good show yesterday. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And Jalen is never welcome on it.
Bitch, watch your Sunday panel.
I bet if he showed up, you'd let him on.
I probably would. Yeah.
No.
I've been waiting on your review of Divorce in the Black, Buff. That's what I've been waiting on.
What?
Divorce in the Black on Amazon.
I've never heard of that.
It's the
So
new
Tyler.
Tyler.
I don't even want to watch it.
Yeah, I never heard of
Did you
it
say
either.
Tyler Perry? Oh, I definitely don't want to watch it. Then.
Okay. I've seen the previews for that.
You saw it?
Yeah, I mean, it looks okay for like a Tyler Perry. Like, it's not a funny Tyler Perry movie. I don't think it's a comedy. It's just like
Tyler
one of his.
Perry hasn't put out a good movie in his entire career.
No.
He's a good actor when he's not doing Medea shit.
Okay, Gone Girl. We know outside of Gone Girl, we know he's a good actor.
I have astigmatism. Yeah. You got astigmatism, dyslexia. What other fake illnesses do you have, C-Sal?
Oh God!
Whoa!
Oh God!
Now
Hello,
watch.
DJ.
Watch. I bet you she won't start freaking out and arguing with me for the next 20 minutes about why astigmatism is definitely real, Josh. You're obviously wrong. You don't know what you're talking about. What?
Do you believe in stigmatisms? Or do you think it's just something in their head?
No, I don't think Josh is Catholic. Why would he believe in astigmatism?
What is this in reference to about the 20 minutes? Who was starting with you? I missed a lot.
I think optometry is an op. And I think sometimes the world is just kind of blurry.
The world is blurry.
Trolling. He's trolling. He has to be.
I think C-Sal's been here long enough to understand when I don't know, not when I'm joking, but when I'm kind of joking, but I'm kind of serious. But yeah, she doesn't get
drunk or high or no.
Neither. I'm about to go get the dang pot.
Okay, Laura coming in, and she should have been here to take a hit. Take a hit from me because I never do it.
Salacious Crumb.
What are you trying to say, DJ on Paul?
Who's Salacious Crumb? Ola.
Sounds like a character name from a movie.
Hey,
There's
how
a
about
person named
this?
Salacious Crumb.
How about when I try to use a Q-tip to clean out my ear, and now I can't hear out of my right ear?
Yeah, because it damages your ears. Q-tips aren't good for people.
Yeah, you might
I
not want to
know.
jam it in there too far.
You're not supposed to use Q-tips to clean your ears out, I guess, but I wanted to clean my ears out because, there's a lady coming around.
You
And
could use a towel. You could shower.
Salacious Crumb this is the fucking puppet in Star Wars Return of the Jedi that was sitting on the up on the throne with Jabba the Hutt, the one that laughed maniacally and just like
That's because I'm an independent thinker, Seesaw. I don't care what the world says. I don't care about the appeals to authority. I know what I know, and that's all that I know. Eyeglasses are fake news. And panda.
Eyeglasses are fake. Are you dressed up because Flora was supposed to be in today? Is that why you so dressed up?
Well, I was dressed up like this for the show. What do
You
you
do
mean?
look nice. Proud of you.
I got a $10 polo shirt and a $10 pair of shorts on. What are you talking about?
And see, I know you.
But see, I'm still wearing my work. I'm still wearing my work shoes. I was gonna switch into my Air Force Ones, which add like an inch to my height.
Damn, you flexible.
When I went to I'm flexible.
But look at you. No, this is the most expensive you look.
What do you mean?
This is the most. There's one other look where I've felt like you spent like over $20 for at least one item, but this is the most expensive I've ever seen.
This is the most expensive you've ever seen me look. I check my thumbnails to make sure that I haven't worn the same outfit too many shows close to each other. I wore this same shirt with a nicer pair of pants 5 episodes ago, 5 weeks ago. So
I mean, you repeat clothes a lot, but this is the most expensive
because
I've ever seen.
Right. So what you just said disproves the point you're trying to make that I'm dressed up. Like this is literally the same outfit I wore 5 shows ago, which means I got about 5 nice outfits.
No, I'm saying this is about the best dressed I've ever seen you look outside of one Friday episode where you look like you was like a rock star. Like there's one Friday episode from a few months ago that's members only, because y'all get crazy on here, where you actually look like you showered, you look like you could have went to a party, a club, any event, like could have been accepted at like any social occasion.
Was I wearing the gray? Was I wearing my gray collared shirt?
No, it was black. It was the day you did your artwork for the first time.
I don't remember, but I guarantee I've probably worn that on stream probably 50 times.
Yeah, you showed your artwork with the turtle, and then the night where you showed your music videos.
I don't remember.
That was a good episode.
You don't like the wife beater?
Don't make my insults easy for you, sir. Don't make my insults easy for you.
What?
I'm trying to be somewhat nice because there's a lot of stupid things you said in this show already, but I'm trying to be super nice right now.
Name one.
Name one.
Wait. You being this bitchy is you being nice?
Let me see. Okay.
Pinnacle pineapple.
He says, I know more about this because I experienced it. Is not a good argument. When he was saying that to somebody, somebody that's experienced something is not a good argument, sir.
Have you studied any forms of debate or argumentation?
Did you listen to that whole chat, that whole conversation?
I was
This
late.
is a well-known fact that it's an appeal to authority if you say, I know about this because of this experience. Or if I say, Buff, God is real because the Bible says so. Or if I say, you can't talk about abortion because you're not a woman. Or if I say, you can't talk about parenting because you don't have any kids. Now that one
Or
I
if you
can
say,
almost understand, but then actually no, it's still bad because Jesus didn't have kids, and they'll quote Jesus on how to raise kids. But then if somebody else tells them how to raise kids based off what Jesus said, they'll say you don't have any kids. That's an appeal to authority. I'm the authority because I did this thing.
or you could say, you don't know about streaming on YouTube because you don't have a successful YouTube channel. You don't know about customer
Right.
service work, but you've never worked for
Or
the biggest retailer
let's
in America.
say I'm in a debate with somebody about issues facing homeless people. If I
Well,
came into that debate and I said, "You've never been homeless, so you don't know what you're talking about. I've been homeless, so I know this, this, and this." That would be bad argumentation. That's a
No, that means
fallacy.
you have experience. You have firsthand experience, sir.
Right, but I wouldn't do that in a debate or
But see,
a discussion ever. I wouldn't do that.
you lose debates
Now
too often.
we can use anecdotes when we're just talking. We can use anecdotes and tell stories. I could say, "Well, hey, I was homeless and this is what I saw." But if I'm having a discussion with somebody or argument with somebody, I'm not going to say, if I'm talking to somebody about homelessness, I'm not going to say, "Well, I was homeless, so you can't even talk about it. You don't even know what you're talking about because I was
Yeah, but
homeless."
the
That would
fact
be
is,
stupid.
you are homeless, so you have experienced this. That makes you an expert.
That doesn't
But you
matter.
experience,
That doesn't matter.
so
That's called an
that's what
anecdote. That's called an
I'm saying.
appeal to authority. You're appealing to your authority as you're the authority on the topic because
But
you've
it's not
experienced
your
it.
first
That's
experience.
fallacious.
It's not your firsthand experience.
I wouldn't use my first-hand experience.
No, it's a yes or no question. Is it not your firsthand experience to know about homelessness?
Yes.
Exactly. So
But
what
I
you were
wouldn't
saying,
use that. I wouldn't if I was having a debate with somebody or a discussion with somebody or arguing with somebody about homelessness, I wouldn't say I was homeless, so I know what I'm talking about.
okay,
You don't
John is
know
setting,
because you weren't homeless. I would never say that. That would be stupid.
John is setting you up to fail for next week's debate. He's baiting you and he's getting you all hot and stuff.
He's not
He's
getting me hot. It's just fallacious.
it's
It's
a
snaky. It's being disingenuous. He knows better. He knows what I'm saying is right.
so take it from me who's debated you. You can take a little tips from a winner of
Right.
a debate.
So when we're having a
Oh
debate
my
about
God.
does racism exist, and you come into the debate and you
Yeah,
say, "I'm a
yeah,
black man," and you didn't even do this. You didn't even do this. But if you would have said, "I'm a black man, so I know racism is real because you're not black, and I know about being black," I would have said, "That is stupid, and you just lost the debate." That's what I would say.
exactly. That's why I didn't do that. That's why I did things that actually
Right.
won.
Exactly.
That's a
That's why
fair
Because
point.
that's
I can help you.
fallacious.
Okay, what's this debate topic tomorrow? I forgot about it already. What's it tomorrow?
The only for sure topic is universal health care.
Oh, that should be done. That should be done. But I know you disagree with that.
Yeah, I know.
Have you been looking up how they're known for universal health care? Have you been looking up all the other countries? Please
Yep.
tell me you've done your research. Okay.
I've done
Uh,
cursory research. It's not it's not like a formal debate. I'm not preparing a written opening. I'm not we're just gonna talk and we're gonna argue about it, and then we're gonna go to another topic, and then we're gonna go to
whose stream this gonna be on?
mine and Easy's.
All right. DJ on Paul, how's hell going? How's everything? Have you seen Asmodor? Have you seen others? How's everything?
Oh shit. Yeah, no, everything's going pretty good.
Good. Now, is Hades and Satan, are they friends or like what is the whole story down there? Because I've always wondered.
What you were saying earlier about the appeal to authority and being an expert and whatnot, I am reminded of a saying that I heard when I was much younger. And I believe it goes something like, it is easier to watch a foot race from the bleachers. So just because somebody is in the foot race doesn't necessarily mean that they're an expert on everything that's going on. However, the person in the bleachers can tell you all the ins and outs of it.
Right.
Oh, like a back driver?
Yeah, the example I always use is if you're watching a football game and the quarterback fumbles and you're at a house party and everybody in the house says, "Oh my God, why did he just fumble?" If you were a football player and you came in and said, "Hey, you can't say that fumble was wrong because you never played professional football." That would be stupid. You would be kicked out of the party.
Yeah, I think the argument is, hey, you're a football player. You shouldn't be fumbling because that's your job.
Right.
I guess.
Yeah. The idea is you don't get to assume you know more about a topic than somebody just because you experienced it. Now you're
Yeah, and so the person that's playing with the football analogy you were saying, the person who is playing football, yeah, they probably had pressure get to them, so that's why they fumbled. But like if you look at a person who knows, let's say, facts or stats and reasons that what happened in which game throughout history, the person probably looks more like Jalen than a football player.
Excuse me? What did you just say? I was tuning you out because you were
You
speaking.
heard
What?
what he's.
Oh.
You heard what he said.
right.
No, so
No, I heard
The
you
football
have
player, the football player might be dumb as a box of rocks.
yeah, but you have Jalen. I was saying you have the stature of somebody that probably knows a lot about football, but probably can't put one foot in front of the other when trying to run with a ball in their hand. They would probably fumble.
No, I'm not a football. I'm not a football fan. No, I very much am okay with not ever having a football in my hand.
Oh, how's the gym going? You're welcome, by the
You've
way.
had other types of balls in your hands, though.
Lots.
Oh, Jalen would love to get tackled and grabbed by a bunch of guys in tights. I think he wouldn't have a problem with that.
A week ago, you said you went to the gym. You're welcome.
Yeah, why are you saying you're welcome?
Because I made fun of you enough, so you finally got your ass to the gym. You're welcome. I know you have to say it, but you're welcome.
That's a
It was
bad.
never.
That's a bad analogy, Christ King. Debate someone in NASA about astrology. That'd be like saying somebody
What
at
is he?
NASA who's a scientist at NASA debating an astronaut who went to the moon. Just because the astronaut went to the moon doesn't mean they know more about the mission and everything that went into making the mission happen than the person who sat at the desk. The person who sat at the desk at Houston, who put a lot more time and effort into making the mission happen, probably knows more about the mission than the astronaut who sits or like whoever designs flight control systems, like a pilot. Well, I've flown a plane. Yeah, but you used the autopilot for 95% of the flight. And really, it was the guys at the desk who did all the research and put in the work to figure out all the science of it and all that stuff. They're going to know more about it than you. Just because you flew the plane doesn't mean you know more. And it doesn't mean you don't know more. It just means that that's not a good argument.
Yeah, Christ King. How about you hop your ass in this damn chat and make your fucking point?
Yeah. DJ Paul, you know I hate your guts. You know I hate you. I hate that.
He did say astrology.
Yes.
Huh?
Okay,
he said
but
astrology. You know, astrology is friggin' stars.
What's your opinion on Christ King?
my opinion on Christ King is that I know very little about. Of course, I don't know their real identity or what they look like, and I've never said that before. But I would say that the person is probably maybe in the chat, and they go by Christ King. That's all I really know about them.
There you go. And that's all you need
Yeah.
to know. I don't know why you're so stressed about it, Jalen. It's an anonymous person on
Ain't
the
you the one
internet.
arguing with him more than I am tonight? You're arguing with him more than
Yeah,
I
but I
am.
don't hate him. I don't even
Well,
know him.
yeah. I mean, last week I called him a queef, and he still would not insult me. And I was very upset because he wouldn't insult me. But eventually he got around to it, and so I think we're okay now. Me and Christ King are cool.
You called him a... Oh, gosh. Oh,
Say
my
it.
goodness. I'm not going to say those words, sir. I don't have to. I don't have to.
Well, I'll insult people if they insult my people. And it's not white knighting because it's not because Seesaw's a woman. It's because
It's
Seesaw...
because that's your friend and you care about her.
Right. I'm not
I
doing it
thought,
just because
No,
I'm not
Jalen,
doing it
Jalen.
just because she's a woman. I'm not trying to be the simp coming to save the woman, but Seesaw's a real one. She's been around here for a long time, and so I don't take kindly to people talking mess about my people.
Yeah, and Jalen, quit saying friend. Stop saying friend.
No. That was a gotcha, DJ on Paul, and I got him. He agreed that Seesaw is his friend.
YouTube friend.
Friend, either way.
Yeah, Seesaw's a little closer to a friend because I've actually had outside of YouTube conversations and I've seen her face and she talks to me. We've
You could say
talked.
the same about me, but we're not friends.
Oh, am I not your friend?
Okay.
What are you, a racist or
All
something?
right. Well, if you come on the panel and we talk and we have conversations outside of YouTube, you're a little closer to a friend. Yeah.
Wait, Jeezy, does that mean
I love you too?
But you're still all dead to me when the grid goes down.
DJ on Paul, I know what go ahead.
Oh, you're on your own, bitch.
When the grid goes down, you're all dead to me. Like
you're on your own, motherfucker.
And Floor, that includes you, Floor, if you're not here when the grid goes down. Just so
the
you
grid
know.
doesn't stop in here.
What?
What were you saying, DJ on Paul?
Oh, I was saying if the grid goes down, I would pretend to be Jalen's friend and have him come around with me. That way I have a roving, moving source of meat that I could possibly cut off. Like, imagine one of his arms. That could sustain you for a week or something like that.
DJ on Paul, you know my heart is big enough that if anything could actually happen, I would sacrifice myself for you to have a better life, even though you're an evil person.
Of course you would sacrifice yourself so I have a better life. I encouraged you to go to the gym.
Oh, no, you didn't. No. I did that for my own personal good, sir.
Okay, no. You went how many years in life without going to the gym? And I've been making fun of you for a few weeks now, and you're already there, buddy. You're welcome.
It's not a year. It's not many years, sir. It's whenever I choose to go, which happened to be
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that at all. What I'm saying is you went years and years without like physical activity of any type. And then once I talked to you for just a few months now and encouraged you to go to the gym, you went. You're welcome.
You're giving me while you're talking on the panel. You are such a good husband. I am so glad that I married you. I want you to do that thing you did to me on the honeymoon.
The honeymoon, what, left you for a woman?
So you admit that you had a honeymoon?
I did. Jesus Christ.
Exactly. Don't get into this battle, DJ on Paul. I will always defeat you. I will always defeat you.
What are you gonna defeat me at? I could probably eat you at an Asian buffet.
At an eating buffet, probably.
An Asian buffet. I would make you cry.
What? At an Asian buffet, you would make me cry? What?
Oh yeah, you try to keep up, buddy. You probably couldn't.
What? I don't actually get what you're saying.
I'm saying if we both went to an Asian buffet and we were trying to match the amount of food we were eating, I would make you cry because you were so full.
Is this what you're trying to do to ask me out on a date? You're right next to me. You know you can just take
Dear
me in.
God, the opportunity was right there for you, Jalen, and you missed it. You're supposed to
What?
say, "Oh, you're saying you can shovel more shit in your mouth than I can. So who really is the gay one? You can put more meat in your damn gullet than I can. Who's really the gay one? Damn it, it was right there for you for the taking, and you missed it.
But
God damn it, man.
Because
Ugh.
I would have never even got that reference. I never even got that. But thank you for
I'm disgusted with you. No, fuck you. You already lost. I got
thank
you.
you for that.
And you just admitted defeat. So whatever.
Because I don't think as gay as you do. I don't think
So
about
honeymoon one on your board.
but I think
Asian buffet one on DJ Onpaw.
but I
Next
think
round.
that.
You're tied up. Next round.
Wait, we're tied. He's losing, but how are we tied?
Who's
I
getting tied
win.
up?
You're tied 1-1.
I mean, arguably, all three of us are probably losing because we're talking to Jalen. But
Yeah.
I had a question
Yeah.
about streaming specifically for Buff and Josh. You seem to know a bit about this copyrights and all that different shit. Like, say right now, you're aware of who Zeducation is, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. His brother also has a small time channel. If you wanted to play, like, say 5 seconds of one of their videos on your stream, could you do that without violating a copyright violation? Or could you just not play anything?
So with that, what would happen is, if I played 5 seconds of it, it's probably not going to be a blip on the radar. But if I went through a whole video, he's going to get a notification that says somebody was using your material in their video, and then he can decide if he wants to partially monetize that or try to take it down completely. Usually the takedowns aren't going to hold up because of fair use. But 99% of the time they're just going to partially monetize it off the rip. They'll have a thing auto clicked that says auto partially monetize. So now my 30 minutes of views from one person gets me a hundredth of a penny, then and YouTube takes 30% of that, then he takes 50% of the remainder of that. So basically, and this could be in an 8-hour stream. I could play 30 minutes of his video. He now gets to partially monetize my whole stream.
Oh. So is it considered faux pas? Like, is it considered no? Or it's like completely okay and some people just try to capitalize on it?
Is it faux pas to do it,
Like,
to
are
play
you
it, or
really
is it
not
faux pas
supposed
to
to?
claim it? I think it's faux pas to claim it, personally.
Okay.
Like, so if I was a big channel and somebody was reacting to my video, and I can't appeal to authority, I've never been there, but from my position now, I would say I would not claim that. I would let people, because it promotes you. So why would I take money out of these small creators' pockets because they're using my content, which is getting me to other audience? But most people will claim it. They'll partially monetize it. So which I think that's kind of what. But is it faux pas to use it without asking? Some people say that you should ask somebody before you do that stuff, and most creators will just say yes, and then they'll still partially monetize it after they say yes. But that's happened to me. I asked somebody when they were a small channel, could I use some of your music in my channel? And they said, yeah, go ahead. And now every time I play it, it gets partially monetized. So it's like, well, why'd you give me permission
Sue
to use
them
it?
for that. You could
Yeah,
sue
DJ, me and Josh are on two different. We're on two different levels.
I'm not
when
gonna
it comes to
gonna
that.
sue them, and I'm not gonna say any names. But I will put this
Because
hat on.
he has over thousand subscribers. I'm like at 204 right now. I'm not
That's
monetized. So
on.
what I do at small time, I'm not monetized. Of course, now I'm not monetized, but I keep my clips, music, shit like that underneath about that 5. I've been getting away with 6 seconds, but I try to keep it right there. And the last thing I
I
got
mean,
a
sometimes
copyright
you can,
strike
it used
on.
to be 5 minutes. Sometimes you can get away with playing 4 minutes of something.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can get away with playing. It just depends. It's kind of weird. If it triggers
Yeah,
the algorithm, then it notifies them, and if they have a thing set up,
Yeah. Yeah.
then it hits
Okay,
them.
that's the instance of one clip. But let's say randomly, okay,
Are you
you
trying to
have
ask me to play his education video? Because I'll play it.
no. I'm just curious. So if you have 10 different videos of, say, Joe Biden farting in front of a crowd, can you play the 10 separate videos in a row as long as you only use a minimum amount of all of them?
If they're from different sources, yeah, you could do a
If they're from different sources.
streamline collage.
Okay.
Yeah, but I've also experienced some bullshit like that. And Jalen, one might say that you're an experienced YouTuber. I'm not appealing to authority. A lot of this stuff I learned from research. Some of it I learned from experience, and then I researched about why that experience happened, and that's why I'm informed on the topic. But I'm not saying just because I have 5,000 subscribers, I know what I'm talking about, Jalen. And you
Are you
can't
not
talk
in
about.
a
You can learn everything,
tuber?
and also I'm not a big YouTuber, so everything I'm saying, you could learn this on your own and probably do better than I do.
But I do love you sharing your experience with DJ on Paul and answering his question.
Oh, quit
And
sucking ass, Jalen.
shut the fuck up, DJ on Paul. I'm winning this one again.
No, you sucking ass. That's all you're doing.
Go back to listening to their experienced advice
Nah, that's
while I go and play Monopoly Go. I'm muting myself until I'm relevant again.
Go have a
Were
drink.
you relevant in the first place? I think is the question you really have to
He's in the chat.
ask yourself.
I hate when people are in the chat and then they address me like, and they're in the Discord at the same time. Just say it.
Sometimes I talk to people in the chat.
Right, but that's
I
different.
literally have said it though. I literally have said it, but it's so fun to also put it in the chat. I'm helping your algorithm.
Buff was quick with
But-
the gaydar. What the fuck are you even talking about?
I've
Christ
made
King?
a-
Get in the fucking chat and speak your damn mind.
Some of the content
waiting
is
to
like
roast your ass.
you'll find content that's like super exclusive. So like Metallica music,
2210 Productions on YouTube. Click like and subscribe.
Norm Macdonald stuff, often comedians. I've had a lot of problems with. I would love to like review a stand-up comedy show, but all the comedians are very protective of their stuff. And Norm Macdonald, Theo, I think I could play like what's Kill Tony. I could play like Kill Tony, I think, and it'd be all right. Because I don't even know.
Is that because it's YouTube content?
I think it has to do more with the art, the creator. They they like shut it off completely, so it's not sharing. This is not monetizable. Some it will block you. Some it will block you in some countries.
I watched the Kill Tony episode with Donald Trump and Joe Biden tonight. Oh, that was funny. That was a really
good.
I'm going to start watching them a lot more. I need to.
Shane Gillis couldn't hold it. Every time he started to tell a joke as Trump, he would like break halfway through and just go into regular voice. That was
Well, they got that killer. They got him with that killer costume, man. They got all the makeup on him and shit. He kind of looks like looks a little bit like him.
But I think Adam Ray did better as Joe Biden than Shane did as Trump.
I think both of them got into character real well. Yeah.
Shane Gillis looked closer to Trump. He looked just like him, but he kept slipping out of character because he was just laughing.
No, it was like really fun. It was really funny.
I don't know if it was the funniest episode I've ever seen, and the crowd kind of sucked.
What do you think about when Jim Carrey made his return to SNL when he did Biden? What do you think about that performance if you saw it?
I don't remember. I'll look it up, but SNL is one of those ones that I can't play.
It was very funny.
Yeah.
He did a great job, and it was even better because I think most people that were doing that type of thing were kind of getting kicked off of things. So it was nice to actually see it.
John,
But
what are
it's
you
also
talking
that-
about? We're just chilling.
Uh-oh.
You'll no longer come to this channel, but you'll go to other channels where they
Oh,
do the
John's
exact
back.
same thing. That's what's annoying. Like, you say, I don't like the blood sports debates, then you go on a blood sport debate channel the next night and you're there. Like, you're going to get this everywhere on the internet. This is the internet, buddy. Calm down. I will no longer,
me
I'm
what God
swearing off
said.
this channel. If you don't like it, please don't come back. But if you like it and you don't like when I get a little tiffy, what's a word? What's a good word? When I get a little
Antagonistic.
Miffed. A little miffed.
when I get a little miffed at you and I come at you, if you don't like it, then good, don't come back. But whatever. It's not, I don't hate you. Calm down.
I hate to be technical here, but you forgot mine and Jalen's name in that little address there. I mean,
And also, I was never bad faith. Nothing I said was in bad faith. You were in bad faith. This is the same thing Easy said. He said, you do the you were not you, but me. Yeah, I'm rubber, you're glue. You're projecting right now. I'm not in bad faith. You guys made an appeal to authority. I said, well, I don't know if that's a good argument because it's an appeal to authority. Let's look into it. And then I conceded that maybe I'm wrong. I'm kind of halfway right, halfway wrong. For the most part, if you shoot a bullet in the air, it's not going to kill you. You shouldn't shoot your guns in the air. I agree with that. And then I said, but that's an appeal to authority. And then you started, and you know damn well that's an appeal to authority, John, and that's not bad faith. You're being in bad faith. You know that's an appeal to authority. Mayhem maybe doesn't know that. So I was explaining it.
Oh, this will be good next week.
But how many people are actually going to point their gun in the air and yippa, 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 and shoot it off in the air like that?
A lot of Mexicans do it, and I don't think they die very often.
That's my point. It's probably the seesaw.
Southern Californians.
People do it all the time, and you rarely hear of somebody dying from a bullet falling out of the sky. I think this is some I bet you you know what? Ooh, the founding fathers, 4th of July, they didn't have fireworks. You know what they were doing? After they raided the damn Boston harbor, whatever, they were shooting their guns in there. Their little ball, and those balls were probably heavier than a current slug. That's the word I was looking for earlier, a slug. The balls were probably heavier and had more of a terminal velocity than the slugs. They probably
much recorded history was actually going on back then to report of how many people died from bullets coming down from the sky. I mean,
but to be fair, to show that I'm not being in bad faith, you could simply argue, well, there's more population now, so there's more people. There was less people then, so when they shot their balls in the sky, the surrounding areas weren't habitated. That's not a good word, but nowadays, if you shoot your gun in the air, there's a suburb and there's little Susies riding their bikes. Probably not a good idea. But
okay, fair enough.
Bad faith is a term Josh learned recently and has now said 30 times. That's not a term I used recently. That's a term.
Let me go to chat real quick.
That's a term I'm using in reference to John's comment. John said we no longer engage in good faith. I'm explaining why it's not in bad faith, you dumb fuck.
Oh, Lord.
I just hate dumb people. I hate dumb people. I hate all people. I love all people. If I love
Buff,
anybody,
what is
I
John
hate
saying
everybody.
in the chat?
How's it
Because I
go?
can't see. He blocked me weeks ago.
If I hate one, I hate them all. But if I love one, I love them all.
John said, I will no longer be coming into this channel. I wish Buff Nada William the best. Clear we no longer engage in good faith. I mean,
He
this
said
is
that all the
this
time,
is
though. That's for we.
I really think it's a misunderstanding of the conversation that they were having. Things got out of hand.
It's because they're in chat and I can't read tones. So when I see people being combative in chat, I'm combative back. and I answer, and they're in chat and they're talking through text messages, like using their thumbs, which is ridiculous. There's a panel here. Tell me why I'm arguing in bad faith. What's in
Yeah,
bad
because
faith? When I've already conceded that I could be wrong about you. Yes, you shouldn't shoot your gun in the air because people could die. Yes, okay. I get it. I was wrong about that. This is about the appeal to authority thing, because I said you can't say, because twice it was referenced in the chat. John said it and Mayhem said it. He said, I was in the service, so I know about Afghanistan. And then John said, since Mayhem was in the service, he probably knows more about guns and bullets.
Bro.
And
Jalen,
those are
I think it
two
was really
fucking appeals to authority. Shut up. Get the fuck out.
Jalen, I think it really all was a misinterpretation. A whole understanding happened here.
This is, I'm not even taking I'm not backing down on this. They made two. I just explained it. That's
okay.
I'm just some retarded guy on the internet. That's exactly what was said in my chat. Then C-Sal came in the call and Mayhem started talking shit about C-Sal. So I called that out. So shut up. Don't come back then. I'll debate you about free will. We'll have that debate and I will be cordial. And it's not going to get, hopefully it doesn't get personal. I'm going to, what's it called? Something energy. What do they say?
Stop being so cordial in debates, sir.
Big dick energy?
You said I should stop being so cordial in debates. What should I do? Act more like you, Jalen? I should just start insulting people? I don't do that. If I'm having a debate of...
You're insulting me right now.
I'm not... What?
Uh-huh. Anyways.
We're not debating, Jalen. I'll insult you right now. You're gay.
Hold on. Real talk. I guess I missed something because you and Mayhem and John, weren't y'all like cool and stuff? Like
you missed a lot.
No, this is one night. This is nothing. I don't even know. John's been saying he's not going to come back for a while now. It's the same thing you do, Jalen. It's the same thing Freddie did. I've seen this a million times.
Yeah, he says that for the last couple of weeks he's been
That's an
saying
appeal. That's an appeal to authority. I know about this because I've seen it a million times. You're right.
But y'all, you and John are actually like people on the same side. I don't get why you three are beefing. Like, please let me know. I need to understand what's going on.
Oh, okay, the problem here, Jalen, is it's not a big deal. It's the internet, and you're going to argue with people because you're not going to agree on anything.
Yeah, but he got excited. He's excitable.
When I have,
no, he's an excited little fellow, of course. But I mean, you could still,
you know, in y'all's world, y'all call that woman spirit in y'all's world.
Jalen, you just have to go back and rewatch the stream when all this started.
What the hell is that?
I call all of
it
this
was like
spirit. I think
it was.
People think I care about this way more than I do, but one thing I don't like when people talk about personal stuff or families and stuff, and that's all. I don't like that. Not just kids, but stuff that people aren't talking about. You can come at me with everything I say on the internet, but then
I love it.
the problem is somebody will dig up shit about you and then bring it up. And then you have to talk about it. And well, now you talked about it. Now it's out there. So it's a mess.
That's why you don't put all your personal information on the internet, sir.
I'll steal my identity.
No, nobody needs to.
It's not about personal information. No.
Yeah.
Wait,
I don't like when people who think they know me act like they know me. Like you don't know me.
Was somebody talking about Floor, or is this about the Seesaw Mayhem thing?
I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just going off, Jalen. This has nothing to do with. This is everybody. This is everybody on the internet. People assume they know who you are because they watch you in one stream and they jump on and talk to you like they know you. And Josh needs to read more. I think Christ King might be Tar Baby Yoda.
No,
Maybe. Maybe.
that's not Tar Baby Yoda.
No,
No?
Tar Baby Yoda went insult DJ on Paul.
What?
I don't know what they do down there in hell, but Tar Baby Yoda wouldn't insult DJ on Paul. That's somebody completely.
Me and Tar
Right.
Baby Yoda talk trash to each other all the time.
Hey,
It's fun.
Hey, Christ King, thanks for explaining what appeal to authority fallacy means to me and proving my point. The expert in this case is the person who has experienced it. Experience, the expert. So expert doesn't just refer to an educated person who's been to college for a long time. It's the expert. If I say, I've read the Bible 10 times, Buff, and I know God's real because the Bible said it's real, and you don't know because you're not a Christian, and that's why you don't know that God's real. That would be a stupid argument. So if somebody's saying something, you don't come back with, well, I'm not going to explain what an appeal to authority is for the 20th time tonight. But thank you for putting the official definition that proves my point, Christ King.
I actually have something about what you just said to ask to Buff. And this is not an attack, but Buff, of course, you don't believe in God, right? We know that. You've seen the Bible, though. You see that that's real. Where do you think that's come from?
Man, we've had this conversation plenty of times.
Okay,
It's
but
book
who
written
created
by man?
Who created man?
Who knows?
But that's the thing. You see so many things. You see things in the technology that you have in communicating with all this. You've seen an actual Bible. You feel air. You feel oxygen. And yet you feel like there's no God, that there's no creator. I don't get that, sir.
Jalen, that's a terrible argument.
I own two.
How would you,
Yeah,
DJ,
I know there are physical
that God-
entities that exist in being in the state of matter. Yeah, they are books that exist.
But look around you.
Is your
Look
argument? What the hell
that
are you
are
talking
shining
about?
behind you. Look at every single thing that you are.
Yeah,
are
what
just-
about it?
And DJ and Paul, I disagree with you. This is a perfect argument. Every single thing that's around us is because of God.
No, it's terrible. It's a terrible argument.
Okay,
theory.
tell me how I'm wrong. Tell me
In
how I'm
your
wrong.
another
theory, in your
terrible-
belief.
Christian.
Terrible argument.
It's a good argument for God, but I don't know why it's a good argument against what he said. Is that he said the Bible's created by man? You mean the Bible was written by man, Buff, and put together?
It was created by man.
It was created.
It's a book. How the hell did we get here?
Did man create?
Hell did we get to
Yeah,
this damn
created's not a
topic?
good word, Buff.
It's
No, I'm trying to help both of you. I'm trying to help both of you. Created's not a good word, Buff, because man didn't create the
No,
trees.
it's absolutely the perfect fucking word to use, because to make
Invented.
something is to create it.
No.
Written. He wrote the Bible.
He wrote it. He put it together. He compiled
All the
it.
stories,
he
all that.
invented. You could
Old
say
Testament,
invented.
New Testament. No, it was created by man.
Man did not create paper and trees, and man did not create the ink that the ink that they wrote with. Man did not create. Man did not create
Really?
the minerals.
You just said that. Then how did paper come into existence? Please, I'll wait.
How does
I think they plagiarized the idea from scrolls.
So the man
it
created.
just magically appeared. Paper just magically appeared.
How did the man get the paper? Yeah.
Sky Wizard just.
You want me to
fucking
answer, or you want to?
paper?
No. Well, see, that's called bad faith.
No, apparently Jalen brought this shit up.
No. I'll answer the. I'll answer the
him.
question. I'll answer the question first.
I know what you got to say. Sky.
How
I
did
know
man
exactly what you're gonna say.
create the paper? Well, he took pulp from a tree. He took a tree. He cut down a tree.
Experimentation.
He ground it into pulp, and then he put it under a light or on a table and flattened it out, and used a press to flatten it out and heat and things like that. When did the man create? How did the man didn't create the trees and the metal and the heat, and the man just invented with the things that he had. So who created the stuff to make the Bible?
The trees. Who created the trees? We don't know.
God.
I know.
God.
We
Well,
just
you don't know.
know.
No, don't say we. Who's we?
Right.
You
We
got a
as a
mouse. You
unified
got a mouse in
body of
your pocket,
people,
boy. Why you
we
always got a mouse in your
don't
pocket,
know.
Buff? You always say we. Who's this?
I don't have a mouse in my pocket. What is
Sorry,
that?
sorry.
What is
You-
the
you gotta-
mouse thing?
You got a turd in
That's
your
the second
pocket?
time I've
Whenever
heard you say that. What is
I
the
say that
mouse
all the
thing?
time. Whenever somebody says we, and I'm not included in that we, and you're talking, it's just like, well, we got to go to the thing. I'll say, what do you got a mouse in your pocket? Who's we? Like you and who else? Not me. That's what that means. It's an old.
All right.
It's an old
We as
timey.
being in the sense of typically.
Has anybody else ever heard that?
Everybody has their own beliefs.
No,
Everybody has their own beliefs.
DJ on
And
Paul.
I'm not gonna hold. I never hold anybody's beliefs.
Hold on,
against them.
Buff. Hold on, Buff. Save your thought. Maybe it's a Southern thing. But nobody else has
'cause
ever
I'm-
heard. What do you got a mouse in your pocket?
I've always heard it. What do you got? A turd in your pocket?
Oh Jesus.
That's weird.
My Jesus.
Californians are freaking weird. West
Oh
Coast
my God.
freaks.
There's a lot of Californians. We have a lot of sayings.
Oh my Jesus.
Dear
So
God,
Christ-
Christ King, get your ass in this panel.
Christ
You
King
just
says,
keep
so
fucking
God
jumping
created
shit
crack
and chat.
cocaine?
No, man
Yeah.
invented crack cocaine based off of things that God put on the earth and that Satan corrupted. The men. And then they used the things God gave them to do corrupt things with them. You should
See,
know
I was
that.
gonna say I think Christ King is possibly a darker skinned gentleman, but then he said fentanyl, so now it makes me lean that maybe he's a lighter skinned gentleman.
Did he spell it
can't make
wrong?
sense
But
of
he
it.
but he spelled it but he spelled it wrong. That's what a
Did
black
he?
person. That's how a black person would spell it.
Oh, he's faking the funk.
Do that. Don't do that. Don't be stupid all your
No, it's probably Freddie.
No. Couldn't possibly
Who,
be
Christ
him.
King?
Freddie
I'm so-
would
I'm-
not
hey, I hate anonymity on the internet. I'm so paranoid. I think everybody's somebody else. I'm like, who are you? That's why I don't get any more viewers because everybody that comes in, I'm like, who are you? What are you talking about?
called me a coon last week. That Freddie would not insult me. That's the thing. Like Freddie and I, we have a respect for each other.
No,
But
Freddie.
was he
Freddie would call
being
you
honest?
that. Freddie would
Was he being
definitely call
honest,
you that if
Mike?
you were hanging out with white men too much.
No, Freddie and I are cool. Like he's insulting
right.
everybody. That's not Freddie. Christ King is not somebody that any of us like.
All right. Well, I'm just being paranoid. I've liked him before. He said some cool stuff before, but tonight he's on one.
He's been on one for the last few weeks, especially or last few streams, I should say. Especially last week. So, and I don't like agreeing with y'all on many things outside of us being human men in America, but Christ King's a little bit.
Oh, you gonna fight him?
I think
No,
that
but
is something we can all
He
agree
on
on.
the list. I'm ready to fight you, all three of y'all, John Frederick, Christ King could be in that, Bimby, Lord Bibby, Hake, all them.
Physically,
Why are you bringing
talking about
Lord
like
Bibby
a
into
like a.
this?
Well, I know why he's bringing Lord. He hates Lord Bibby more than
I don't
probably
hate.
everybody.
I don't hate. I mean, I technically I'm supposed to hate DJ on Paul, but he say funny
No. Why would you hate me?
because you're the devil.
Oh, okay. Well, that's all right. I can dig.
I think you're
And
just a
because you also
troll,
hate-
Jalen, and you hate all of us, and you just come in here to troll. But I don't understand why you would invest so much time. Hey, what happened to Biden? That's your boy, huh?
You were
He
saying
did.
something else before.
He
the
might be
Biden-
dead, bro. You know he might be dead.
Wait, what?
But
That's so funny how you guys were like all psyched up about Trump being shot at, and Biden might actually be dead.
yeah, from the sniffles at 81.
What are
Oh.
you saying?
It's been
What?
reported on.
didn't
I don't know if it's
right,
for
what-
sure. I don't want to fault fake news it, but apparently he's in a hospital.
Oh, no.
and may not be expected to survive through the night. That's what reports on Twitter are saying. I've already given the sources earlier in the show. I'm not doing it again, and I lost it. I'm trying to log into Twitter on my.
Uh-oh, Christ King's at it again, bro. He says Jalen fights like a girl.
Yeah, who are you trying to fight, Jalen? What are you talking about? Verbally, you're gonna lose. Physically, come
All
on, bro.
Christ King's like 7 feet tall.
You're
I would
5'8".
fight all of
You're 5'8", 290. I'm gonna dance around you. I'm 6 foot tall, and I got a long
Christ
reach,
King,
buddy.
I fight like a girl.
I'm gonna
Josh,
dance around you. I'm gonna hop around, and then whenever you start going, I'm just going, bah!
Yeah, I would have a similar game plan. Like I'd probably just not run around
And
and dance around though.
this is all in boxing gloves in a ring, friendly
course.
fighting. I love. I'll box with
Oh
anybody.
no! Wait a
but
second. If one of us,
this is
if
out of
one of us
love.
were
I love
to-
Jalen. I don't hate
Yeah.
Jalen. Jalen hates
Of
me.
course.
Okay,
I don't hate you. You don't love me. Stop. No, hold on, DJ on Paul. Stop saying that lie. Well, you do not love me. You do not love me, and I don't hate you, but you don't love me. Stop saying that lie.
Hey, bitch, he loves you, and you always say that you hate him. So
Who's the bitch, DJ on Paul? You must be
Bitch, you're a
talking about
bitch. I'm talking to you,
somebody.
bitch.
You must be talking
Anyways.
about your mama, your dad,
All right.
your grandfather.
Here's the biggest question, though: if any three of us, obviously in a sanctioned fight with Jalen, were to beat the shit out of them, would that be a hate crime?
Yes.
No, because that would be part of it. So
Not
no, it
if
wouldn't
it's
be a hate
sanctioned.
crime.
If it's sanctioned, it's legal. He'd try to pull some shit
because
and be
you
like,
all know about
"Whoa,
my
I didn't agree."
ability.
He'd have to sign some papers before the fight.
You all know ability.
But not,
Don't know that
well,
I'm
yeah,
a
I was
handy.
gonna say not for being black or gay, but because he's,
A piece
Oh
of
yeah,
shit.
it was also for being black and gay.
This is
There
not
would
a
be
hate
so
crime. This is a friendly. Jalen's calling us out. It's a friendly boxing match, and he says he could beat
yeah,
everybody.
but you can't just beat the shit out of
Wait,
just
hold on. And Christ
a
King, you call
person
yourself
like
a
that.
Christian. You call
You can't-
yourself a Christian, Christ King.
Yeah.
You ain't no Christian. You don't act like no Christian.
But you can't
'Cause you
beat somebody like that, and
You
then
come on
like
here antagonizing.
okay,
You're
you can't
very
just go to a Down syndrome school and
Jalen.
beat the shit out of some kid because he says, "Hey, I want to fight." That's still on you, and it would still be a hate crime, right?
I'm gonna Anderson Silva you. I'm gonna have the gloves in the air, and you're gonna be like, colors, flash, light. Oh my goodness! And you're gonna be looking at it, and I'm just gonna be dancing
You
around.
just call me Joe Frazier, Muhammad
You're
Ali,
gonna be like,
whoever you call.
That's kind of a dumb thing
But
to
you'll be
say.
calling
about
out-
Christian
and then you're gonna be
King.
tired after like 3 swings, and I'm just gonna go.
No.
Blip,
That's probably how it will go. But of all the famous boxers I can think of, I would say Jalen reminds me most of King Hippo from Mike Tyson's Punch Out.
Oh man, he is.
Right?
Who would I want to fight first? Out of you three, I would definitely want DJ on Paul first because he's been horrible.
DJ on
Buff,
Paul's
I
gonna
would
kill you.
slap you.
DJ
I
on
would
Paul
wanna
scrapes
slap
his head
you.
on the ceiling fan when he stands
You
up.
wouldn't
What are you
last
talking about?
3
I
minutes
would
with
want
me.
to tell you a mirror and tell you, black man, start loving yourself. And then
You
Josh,
wouldn't last 3 minutes.
Josh,
with me.
yeah. I mean, there's a few of y'all. There's like
Yeah,
6 or 7 that I want to fight.
Okay, you're worrying about fighting all three of us. If you were to try to fight any one of us after 30 seconds, you would probably be on the ground clenching your chest.
You and what gang? What gang are you bringing? Are you bringing the whole LGBTQ community with you when you do this fight?
I mean, this gonna be 1v1. It's gonna be
no,
me.
hey, if you
me
bring,
versus
if you were to
Yeah.
bring Gray, I'm out. If you bring Gray, I'm out. That dude.
You don't
looks
have to
tough.
mention her name, sir.
Some of those
That
gay
dude
guys,
looks
I don't want to
tough.
fight some of these big ass gay dudes. But I'll take out all the pink haired like boys who are curious about their gender. I'll go through them like boom, 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 just friendly. This is in love, YouTube. This is all in love.
Mutual combat.
This is mutual combat with boxing gloves. I'm not condoning violence. I would never do anything like that. But Destiny, let's box, bro.
You want to box Destiny too?
Oh,
Everybody wants
Destiny.
to box Destiny. He's a little turd.
Destiny would keep running. He'd keep running around the ring.
Even with all that.
Destiny is more ill-informed than you, Jalen. Everybody wants to punch him, okay?
Well, yeah. What y'all don't like Destiny? Y'all really don't like him.
Fuck Destiny.
Why would we like Destiny? Just because he's another white guy?
You know
Well,
what,
he's
Jalen? I gave Destiny a lot of grace. I've reacted to Destiny stuff, and I think I've always said I respect Destiny, but after they try to kill Trump and he comes out and says some disgusting shit, like these, like you really do just hate America.
What did he say? Because I really don't know. The last thing I heard about Destiny was that he
He
was
said
letting
the
some other.
firefight. He said the Corleone guy, who was there, that's his fault. He said if any of his fans go to a Trump rally and get shot and get their head blown off, that he's gonna laugh at them the next day on Twitter. That's your fault. Trump should have got killed. He said all sorts of things.
Destiny is Hassan Piker status, man.
See, that's a long. Apparently, Destiny made Hassan Piker, and that's a long story there. And I always was like, I like Destiny, but I don't like Hassan. I don't agree with anything Destiny says when I say I like Destiny, but this recent stuff with the Trump, and I should have. I mean, I should have seen it. I know he's a degenerate scumbag. I just try to give him the benefit of the doubt, and he tries to be reasonable on his streams and stuff. But now, yeah.
Jalen, nobody likes Destiny.
Hey, what were you saying, Nada? How are you doing, by the way, sir?
I'm doing well. Nobody likes Destiny. The guy's a cuck, like an actual cuck. His
Yeah, you
job
don't
moves all weird. Nobody does. He's a clown.
I only know Destiny because of his appearances on JLP. Like I've never seen his show or anything, and like I only know of his appearances. I know he has like blue hair now, and he lets Milena like have sex with other men, and that's
No, they're
weird.
divorced. They're divorced. They're not even. They haven't been
They're
together for like a
divorced?
year. Yeah, they separated.
But he did. He did when they were still married, and pretended like he was okay with it.
Yeah, he's a
That's it.
scumbag. Yes, he's
guy
definitely a
is.
degenerate
I did
scumbag.
not know they were divorced. That just broke my heart.
But if I'm gonna listen to the other side, Destiny was like my go-to place where I want to hear kind of what the lefties are saying, because I can't listen to any. I guess the Young Turks. I listen to that, but it's all
Why?
garbage. Because I want to hear what the other side is saying.
Of course. Okay.
And
I mean, that's why I listen.
Destiny was better than Hassan. Destiny was better than Vaush. But now with this crazy and then he went on X and he was like jumping on all the panels, saying to his chat like, "This is how you destroy conservatives from now on." He's lost his damn mind. And now his boy Biden is dead.
Don't say those news reporter.
I'm not a news reporter. This is an entertainment stream. This is all for comedy.
You have a Monday.
That's what I heard. I heard that Joe Biden is dead. That's
I heard
what
he died. I heard it.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's true.
I don't want that.
Laura Loomer tweeted it, and then everybody started reporting it because she's been around anytime.
What'd you say?
She looks weird, but she's been right many times. Laura Loomer.
Laura Loomer?
Jigsaw.
Your mic sounds bad. You said Laura Loomer?
Yeah, Laura Loomer. Jigsaw.
Yeah, she's pretty good. She's all right.
Well, she tweeted it.
For a woman.
I posted it in your whatever.
She tweeted about Biden being in the hospital?
That he's close to death. She tweeted that like earlier today, and then everybody else started.
But that's just true of like yesterday, though, because he was already close to death and he was already in the hospital, so that's not new news.
Right. I don't think that's the same thing as what we're talking about. They're saying there's 2 posts from like 4 hours ago. Let's see if anything. I'm trying to log into Twitter. Look how long it takes me to log into X.
She's been right a lot. So when she says something, people are like, "Oh shit, maybe it's real."
It's easier if I do it on my phone now. This is the
Just gotta
problem.
pay your bill, or
I pay all my bills. I just don't. I have a new phone and it wanted my thing, and I don't know my thing. I don't really use Twitter like that, but I'm on it on Twitter or on my phone.
I can't use my Twitter account anymore because your boy Hake reported my fucking Twitter account.
Good, you deserve it. Stop being
You're so
so
nasty,
gay.
Jalen.
How do you know it was hate?
Huh?
How do you know it was James Hate?
Because I know it was James, because I was on his freaking show watching it after I got banned on YouTube. I was watching it on Twitter and he was responding to me, and then he blocked me, and he told me he was gonna block me on his freaking show and stuff. And you know what? Yeah,
That's because
and
you
that,
threatened him, though. I remember that day. You were threatening him.
I've never threatened him. I
James,
did say
James is like us. He's been stalked a few times by different crazies, just like you.
he
And he
even
doesn't put up
said
with that
that
shit.
not me. I'm not one of the ones that stalked him, and that's why I
No,
told
no,
him.
I'm not saying you stalked him. I'm saying that in the past, he has been stalked by different people, so he does not appreciate it when people threaten him. A lot of people that have been stalked have that condition, and you're just trying to add to that poor man's trauma.
You're
an
Oh,
abuser.
that same thing happened when Freddie said he was gonna pull up. They all like blacklisted him. They were like, "Whoa, what are you talking about?" Because
scared of Frederick.
they're in California, they're in LA, and they probably do get a lot of crazy shit like that. So
They do.
I
I don't know.
When you was there.
Well, Jalen's one of them.
Fred
No,
said he goes to church once. Fred said he goes to Sunday church though every once in a while. I think.
I know
Yeah, he
Jalen doesn't
does.
live in California because the bar and the streets he walks around, it looks sad. It looks like Arkansas sad. I met
Yeah,
this
look,
girl
Jalen-
from Ashley.
No,
I
the only
met this
thing
girl
that
named
looks sad,
Ashley.
Joshua, is your life. Don't come for Arkansas. Your life looks sad. Don't
I
come
met
for
this.
my.
I met
Utah
this
is
girl.
beautiful.
I met this girl named Ashley in Arkansas once. She was a tweaker, and
Were y'all in jail together?
Sounds about right.
I think we did get arrested with a big group of people at some point. But yeah, that was an Arkansas little. She talked like that. She was super. Oh my god, that chick was so.
Oh, because Florida is so much better. Because Florida is so much better.
Yeah.
Oh, why are you so sour,
Yeah,
Jalen?
duh. Duh. What do you mean? What is that? That's the stupidest thing. Wait, you think Arkansas is better than Florida?
That Floridian. Don't do that. Especially about Little Rock. Don't do that. Look up.
I'll put
Little Rock.
Florida. I'll put Florida against Cali, New York, and Arkansas.
You
And
can do
Arkansas.
whatever
Why
you-
is Arkansas even on the list?
Yeah, is Arkansas really up to that kind of par? Let's be honest with ourselves.
Look up Little Rock, Arkansas.
Not
Look up where I'm
at
from.
all. Yeah, it's a dirty ass fucking town. I've had the pleasure of being there for time to
What
time.
displeasure did you have of being an Arkansas buff? Ain't you around more gays than Atlanta?
driver.
Arkansas.
Truck driver. And
Right.
as I was trying to get to my damn truck,
Floor, are you on a damn plane yet? I'm not gonna read that chat. We're done with that. But
as I was trying to get to this damn
Wait,
truck driving
but
job,
why?
we got stuck in Arkansas. We got stuck in Arkansas for about 7
it
6
sucks.
hours.
I went to jail in Broken Arrow, Arkansas.
That is a dirty.
I want to know
No,
what
Siloam
town.
Springs. I'm sorry, Broken Arrow is Oklahoma.
Little Rock, man.
Siloam Springs, Arkansas is where I spent a night in a DUI cell.
The greatest thing about Arkansas is probably I-30 when you get the fuck out of it.
Every jail I went in, every
I-40,
jail I went
it's
in
one
was
of
like big and it was kind of decent. I spent the night in an Arkansas jail and it was like 2 cells in a police station. I was like, what is this, the Wild West? What is this like? I feel like I'm in a Western movie. I've never seen this before.
But that's better. That's better. At least you don't have a bunch of fucking convicts around you, though.
No, it was cool. I kind of liked it. Yeah. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it was crazy. Every other jail was like a jail. You know, what you think of where there's pods and there's cells and there's a bunch of dudes. And this was just, Maybe it was just the police station. Maybe they probably have a
Like
bigger jail
Andy,
nearby, but
Andy Griffith. Andy Griffith.
yeah, it was like a Western movie. It's like I'm gonna be whistling at the cop sitting at his desk doing paperwork.
Yeah, then you try and get his keys. You try
Yeah,
and throw something and get the keys.
yeah. When he falls asleep, I'm trying to get the
Right?
keys out of his pocket. That's called that's called
I am
fishing.
so sorry.
That's called fishing. In jail, they would take shampoo bottles and then make strings out of the sheets. You tear your sheets up into long things and you make a long string, and we'd go fishing at night. Somebody would throw like a candy bar out into the middle of the pod, and you'd shoot your shampoo bottle out there and it'd slide across the floor, and then you jerk it back and it try to get the candy bar, try to get it to smack the candy bar and knock the candy bar into your cell. It was fun. Fishing in jail is fun.
Oh, bird. How long was you in jail? What's the longest sentence you had?
It was a year in total.
Year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it wasn't prison. It was multiple counties because of it was like an 8-month thing, but then I got locked up for something else and had to go to a different county at the end, and so it was like 4 different county jails over an 8-month period, or I mean a 1-year period. But the 8-month was the long one. Like 9 months. The jail got hit by a tornado, and I got transferred to Pinellas, and then that caused a bunch of problems in paperwork.
I don't think you've ever been arrested. I'd be shocked. But Buff and DJ on Paul, what have y'all been arrested for?
I stole a car.
Dang, why did you have to answer? Why couldn't you be like, no, I'd never been arrested? Why
You played
did you?
GTA in real life?
I've been arrested several times. I mean,
Buff,
I ain't ashamed of it. But I stole this car magazine in a Kroger once. Got arrested for that. I got arrested unjustifiably. My greatest arrest was probably just being arrested unjustifiably for being at the right place at the wrong time. It was a club setting that I was there with my cousins, blah blah blah. My sister actually left her keys in the damn club. We're trying to get the keys. We talked to the club owners, blah blah blah. End of the night, they arrested me for drunken public and disorderly conduct. I was never tested for a DUI. I was never disorderly. I was trying to explain to the officer that they told us this. I had 1 beer that entire night, and this is like 4 hours later.
Buff,
I'm sober.
They were racially
I'm sober. Oh no! It gets better. Going into this club, there was this. Oh my god, she's a sexy, fucking. I don't know what she was, but she was Hispanic somewhere.
A vixen
in that realm. I was just like, oh my god, you're the most beautiful cop I've ever seen. And I'm talking to her, and I'm like talking to her for about 20, 25 seconds, and I kind of glance up and I see this bald motherfucker with the 3 stripes, and I'm like, oh shit, that's Sergeant. I was like, oh shit, maybe I'll see you when I come out. We go in the club, blah 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 blah, blah 5, 6 hours later, the whole thing with the keys, trying to explain to them, the club owner said that we can wait for the keys, and they kept telling us to leave, and it's like, no, we're waiting on the club owners. They told us to stand here. It was like, oh, you need to leave. Meanwhile, out in the parking lot, every motherfuckers are out there doing burnouts, smoking weed, loud music and everything. It was just like, your main concern is on me right now. So just the last time, this is like an hour and a half, I think, later, I'm just like, hey, we're just trying to find the keys. This is what we talked about with the club owners.
This baby isn't falling
and
asleep. Just let the baby keep listening to Buff. It'll fall asleep eventually.
I made up and said I fucked up and said the wrong thing. I was like, hey, we're just waiting to talk to the club owners to get these keys. And plus I was kind of looking for one of the female officers I was talking to earlier when I came in. That fucking bald son of a bitch was still sitting there. And he looked at me and just like, he's under arrest. And I'm like, what? And before I knew it, my hands were thrown behind my back. I was handcuffed and taken in and thrown on the floor. The cuffs tightened up. I lost feeling in my left arm. No, I lost, it was my right arm. I lost feeling in my right arm. This is a true story. I was feeling my damn right arm for like 3 months. And I should have sued their asses. This happened.
No.
Sorry you didn't have that experience.
I've been arrested a ton of times. I never lost no damn feeling in my arm because of some handcuffs.
Did the handcuffs lock up on you?
To be arrested, Joshua. Everything
did the handcuffs lock up on you because they didn't lock the cuffs? Hold on, Jalen. Did the handcuffs lock up on you because they didn't lock them?
Have the handcuffs locked up on you because they didn't lock? Sometimes they click them. Sometimes they don't lock them. And you lean back and you click it.
Okay, then. So they didn't lock my damn handcuffs.
Right.
And
So they
when
didn't
put
lock
me on my
them. So they clicked up
back,
too tight.
Those some bitches.
You didn't
all
lose
I
no
heard
damn
was
feeling in
click,
your
click,
arm
click.
for 3 months.
I lost feeling in my arm for 3 fucking months. I had to go to the hospital. The best they could do was give me a steroid shot to try to re-stimulate the nerves. That's the best they could do for me.
Mind over matter.
Fucking sued those
Mind
fucking
over
assholes.
matter.
East Point Police Department in Georgia. East Point fucking Police Department. Fuck those assholes. All right.
You should have called the NAACP. When did this happen? When did this happen?
This was about 2016, if I'm not mistaken. But I just let the shit go.
That's 8 years.
All right, we're not doing.
I went.
Buff is a cop now. Was that before or after you became a cop, Buff?
Before. I went to court over it to contest the. I wasn't even mad about that. It's just like, okay, the feeling will come back. I went to court to contest the whole being charged with disorderly conduct and drunk in public because I was mad about that. It was like, you never proved I was drunk. You just said it.
Called the NAACP.
I never went through a field sobriety test. Disorderly conduct. Where was my disorderliness? And I pled not guilty. And talking to the judge, we made an agreement. They just dropped it. And I filed a complaint against the officer. I sat at that fucking police station for about 4 hours trying to talk to somebody about filing that fucking complaint. And I just gave up. I'm just like, you know what? I'm leaving. If you come to Georgia, if you come to the Atlanta area, stay the fuck out of East Point, Georgia. Stay the fuck out of there. Dear God. And if you have to go through East Point, keep fucking moving. 10 and 2 speed limit. Get the fuck out of there. Fuck East Point. But yeah.
Yeah, fuck East Point.
I went to jail in Macon.
And you deserved it.
And I got pulled out of a car in Atlanta. It was a stolen car. Well, it wasn't really stolen. Somebody stole it, and then
It wasn't really stolen? What do you mean it wasn't really?
One of the junior managers stole it, so we reported it stolen, and then we got it back, and then we were driving around in it, and they pulled us all over because it was reported as stolen. They made us all get out of the car.
When you recover a stolen vehicle, you're supposed to reiterate with the fucking police department to say, hey, I made a report earlier about a stolen vehicle, and you let them know we got it. We got it back. So
yeah,
this
is a big group of convicts and dumb shit. So sometimes things get forgotten about. We got to make some money.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
But they made us back out of the car and get down. It was all taken care of, so it was fine. I didn't go to jail for that. But it was pretty crazy because they rolled up on us at a gas station, like 3 cop cars, and one got in front. They like were on it with the stolen car in Atlanta, and one at a time we had to get out, hands above our head, put our hands. It's kind of crazy. If you just listen to what the cops say, you don't end up getting hurt. It's crazy. None of us got hurt that day.
And you know what? If you follow the rules of life and just follow the law, you wouldn't.
You don't even deal with the cops.
I was held at gunpoint by about 11 different cops on the same stop. No, it wasn't. It was mistaken identity.
It's not racist.
I was leaving a friend's house. Hell, the cop that told me, "Oh shit, you're not the person we're looking for," was a black cop. They fucking I was leaving a friend's house. I ran. No, I was leaving a friend's house. I ran down his driveway, jumped in my car, and I noticed unmarked Crown Vic. And I'm just like, that's an undercover cop. Didn't think nothing about it. I get up to the stop sign. I make the right-hand turn. Fucking 4 cop cars, boom, swoop in on me. And I'm like, oh, shit. And I glance up in my rearview mirror. There's like 5 more cop cars that just came out of nowhere. I was like, holy shit. Driver, get out of the car with your hands out of the, put your hands out the damn window, da-da-da-da. Walk back to the sound of my voice, da-da-da. I'm like, oh, shit, what the fuck is going on? I walk back to this cop's car, black guy, fucking corporal. And he just looks at me. He's like, you're not the guy we're looking for. 10-8-6-47, and all those cars disappeared. I'm like, what the fuck is going on, dude? And he's like, well, there was a house break-in. The suspect was described as a black male, slightly long hair, but he was wearing a black hoodie. And he looked at me. He's just like, clearly, you're wearing a blue hoodie. And
everything went well.
My hoodie was blue enough to not be confused with black. And I'm just like, what the fuck? You motherfuckers are about to kill me. He's like, yeah, sorry about that.
Buff, you should have sued that police.
I'm like, you motherfucker.
I gotta be.
How long ago was this?
What if it's Buff's house getting broken into? Like they're doing their job. Right?
That was like 2002. It was somewhere like 2002, 2003.
You've been facing a lot of racial inequality for years.
I wouldn't call it that.
The white man trying to hold you down for years.
The black cop that initiated all that. So
but
how
Buff,
is that?
you also made sure when they give us our reparations, you made sure you don't accept nothing because you ain't doing shit for the black community.
No, Buff doesn't think like that because his head's not in his asshole.
Jalen, who the hell do you think is paying for the reparations? You will be paying for your own reparations. Where do you think that money's coming from? It's coming from
if they
tax
offer
dollars.
you reparations, you don't accept it. You're going to accept it, Buff.
Because I'm paying myself.
That's
I
the
will
most
be
honest
paying
thing.
myself.
I respect you, Buff.
Where do
That's
you
the
think
most
that
honest
money
thing
is coming from?
Don't you ever accept no type of reparation.
It's like stimulus.
But you was also racially accused. And
that's gonna
you
be
should
easy
have those
The stimulus
Jalen,
was
that's
nice
gonna
at
be
the time,
easy
but in the long run, not a good idea. It's kind of the same thing, but way worse.
I ain't never met a slave owner in my life that I know of.
You are a slave. Josh is your owner.
I don't know any.
Let's go.
I don't know of any
You let them call you a boy about an hour ago. You let them call you a boy. A black man let white men call them boy.
Who called him a boy? I said, what, you got a mouse in your pocket, boy?
Yeah, you called him a boy.
I'll call you a boy, boy. I'll call DJ Paul boy.
You ain't gonna call
I know.
me a boy.
I went to Jalen like that would make it any better, but he's also black. But my point is, I'll call DJ on Paul not a boy.
Try again, Jalen.
See that, Jalen? How I'm not
Your
offended?
defense, Buff. You let them call you that, and you act like they're a boy.
Because
Stop
I
being
didn't
a
take
slave for these
offense to
white
the way
people.
he said it. I
Stop
didn't
being a
hear the
slave for these white
interpretation.
people.
I didn't
You
hear the
only spent that
interpretation
all
of
the damn time
racism as
making
the
an
way
ass out
you
of
heard it.
yourself in our race. Stop being a fool for these
No,
white
I
people.
didn't hear the
Jalen,
interpretation of
Because in
racism
the
as
end,
you like to hear
Buff,
everything that's
you listen
negative.
to, in
Look
the end,
here,
they still gonna
Josh
see that
can
N
sit
word
right
that they
there.
always gonna call you behind your
Josh
back.
can
So
sit
you
right
stop being a
there
slave for these
and
white people.
say the
Look so
N
stupid.
word.
You
It's
look so
all in
damn
connotation.
on what you do, and then you make
You're
this
the
up.
one.
we
They
only do
love
that on
this.
the members only stream.
You're too pro-black
They
to
love when you and I
realize
We
argue.
only
when
do
They
that.
love
racism
when you and
We
Mitch
exists.
only do that
argue.
when we're listening to
Buff,
Lil
you
Wayne.
are
We don't do
clown.
that all
You
the time.
are slave. You are stupid. Stop that.
You're too damn pro-black and brainwashed to realize when
That I love
interpretation
myself. That I love
precedes
our
just
race.
anything
That
that
I
hurts
love
your
our
damn
race. That's
feelings.
a
Yeah,
change.
No, you're too busy
you
getting
calm
butt
down.
hurt.
What is wrong
Jalen,
with you?
calm down. Calm down.
You're too busy getting butt hurt. All right, you get
Buff?
enough of that butt hurt when you're getting fucked by all
Just
these other guys at the clubs.
believe
All right,
it
we ain't got time
Ew.
for that shit right now.
That was
Ew.
Words don't
always
fucking hurt me,
injustice.
son of a
Dang.
bitch.
That is
Ew.
Words
horrible.
don't
This is what the
fucking hurt
police did to
me.
you, and you still
That
want
was
to act
good,
like
Buff, but
you're
ew.
slave.
That was
Hey, truth hurts. Just like all those dicks going into Jalen's ass.
Go!
All
Come
right,
on!
The
just
ones that
saying.
goes down your throat, and the ones that go down your throat.
If this mic didn't cost so damn much, I would drop it right now. I'm going
Maybe
to
if,
get another beer.
I don't think you can do it because you don't have a
16-ounce
job.
curls, baby. Let's go. I like that name. That's a good name for a show.
Yeah, that is a catchy name. Jalen, I think the point of confusion here might be when you call someone a name and you're not that name. Like when Josh called me a boy right now, I didn't get offended. Nada wouldn't get offended. You know, if he were to call me white trash, I still wouldn't get offended. I think you
Even
have to be the actual. That's nice. I think you have to be the actual name you're being called, and then it might get under your skin. So if somebody calls Buff boy, he's not offended by it because he's clearly not that status.
Context.
So why would you get offended if someone calls you boy? I don't get it.
Because Buff and I both know the connotations of what
That's
you
bullshit.
white people.
No, because when
You're
Josh
gonna
said
make
it,
up
when
connotations of boy. You know how long boy was around before you get to claim it as a racial slur?
That's like claiming bear and rainbow and
Right.
all those other ones.
Y'all trying to take these words like
You don't get them. They're not yours.
no.
it's not even about the words, it's the way it's presented, like the N-word. Okay, I've had people call me all the damn time. It's the way you say it.
Jalen
I
calls
can
me
hear
that all the
people
time.
that say, "Well, you're just a stupid," especially on Xbox and Xbox chats like that. You just you shut up, shut up. I was like, "Oh, you're just saying that word to try to be a big boy." But the
what
be
if
in
I
person,
say
I've had people in front of me actually say, "Fuck ass," fuck it. And it's, oh, you meant that offensively instead of just
Yeah,
trying to
but
say it to get a trigger word out of me. Fuck that. It's all in connotation
Buff,
of how you say shit.
Buff. Even if somebody says that to you, I don't think that makes them racist. Like they're
Yeah, I
just
don't.
they're just trying to say the worst thing to get under your skin.
Exactly. Exactly.
Well, let's be honest. Outside of
Exactly.
Nada, I found you all to be that word. I found y'all all to be a bunch of ignorant fools.
Well, what if I say negus, talking about Egyptian royalty, or I say Niger, referencing the Greek of Acts 13:1 or Acts 10:1 or Acts 3:1? I forget. I think it's 13:1.
What context are you saying that in the context of like the Grand Negus, the head of all the
Right.
those people from Star Trek?
Yeah, the negus would be the royalty. Well, no, not Star Trek. I was talking about Egypt.
Want to fight every single one of y'all.
But if I said Niger, as in, or Niger, some people will say Niger, people of the Niger River area.
You've already said it on these streams before, so freedom of speech is well and important and real.
I only said it when I was referencing Quentin Tarantino and Pulp Fiction and I'm not going to say it
You've
again.
said it a couple of times. You said what you are a couple of times, Joshua.
I said what I am.
You said what you are.
I said
a
what I
couple-
are. What is that?
I just referred to you.
A
I said,
a white male man,
y'all are
Christian,
ignorant.
Oh gosh, Jalen, can you not say it?
theocrat. What am I?
I don't like that word. I think that's a word filled with hate. I don't really like saying that word.
I said I was a
But
cracker.
You
Are you
talk
saying I
about it
said I
all the
was?
time, though.
Oh, what I said you were? I never said. No, I've called you the F word, not the N word. I don't think.
No, please don't say the C word. That's wrong.
For
But
women?
no,
Oh, that's such a beautiful
y'all
word.
I think y'all
It
are
is. It's like cellar door. So who was it that said cellar door was the most beautiful word in the English language? I think
Cellar door.
so. I forget who said this, but apparently cellar door is the most beautiful word in the English language. It's just a great grouping of syllables, and cellar door. It's a beautiful word or a beautiful phrase. And
what about moist?
moist is weird, but cunt is also almost as beautiful as cellar door. It's a great word.
Yeah, say it in an English accent. You fucking cunt.
Yeah. It's a glorious
Anyway,
word.
Sorry.
Well, Jalen, what is that a picture of on your little icon there? Is that a bunch of cunt juice?
That's rude. That's rude. I believe it was wine night. It was wine night.
Niger and
wine night
negus.
and underwear night.
Niger and negus and negro. It's just like a dirty word. So
say the words you want to say, sir. Say the words that you already are.
negro, negus.
Say the word that you want to say.
And I'm saying Greek, I'm saying Egyptian, and I'm saying Latin, Roman all the Romance languages. Negro would be black.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
so
I know why I was confused about Negus earlier. I was thinking the Grand Nagus, which is the leader of the Ferengi in Star Trek. My bad.
Oh, I don't know Star Trek. But was he black?
No, he was very short and had big ears. A lot of costume.
That's not even accurate. Why would he be short?
Well, they don't represent the black people. Supposedly, they're part of the Mideast people. They might have something to do with the media. That's supposedly what those people represent in Star Trek.
So they're calling the J's the N's.
They're the Ferengi, and their characteristics are, they're middlemen. They're always striking a deal. They rub their palms a lot.
They have
stuff
big
like
noses.
Yeah, I mean, decent. They might have a decent sized beak.
That doesn't actually clarify, because that could apply to both. The big nose.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's well, if you watch the series, I mean, that's definitely what they represent.
A long nose or a wide nose?
I mean, basically, it has a hook, and then it comes down, and then there's another slope and a plateau,
That's the J's
and then
all day.
another hook, and then it goes out even longer.
That's
Y'all
the
can't-
J's. That's the J's.
Jalen,
Y'all
have you ever heard the term the bigger the beak, the bigger the sneak?
No, DJ on Paul. I've never heard this. What does this mean? Excuse me, but what does
Okay,
this
we
mean?
got to get off this. We're not allowed to talk about that. We talk
Y'all
about the
going-
blacks, but not the J's.
Y'all going.
What? We going to hell? What?
Well, actually, we can't really talk about the blacks too much because the SPLC is just as bad as the ADL. So,
Yeah, I think they're competitors.
yeah, or their teammates.
It's 417.
Oh, Jesus.
Ah, fuck it. I'm
Yeah.
still here.
Or
And I already tell
one is the
on a
submissive to
break.
the other. So the SPLC would be like the sycophant of the parasite off of the ADL.
Hey, Buff. What time do you come? What time are you on the radio?
9 o'clock.
9 Eastern.
You are?
Easter.
Yeah, Eastern.
Just stay up. Just stay up. I gotta stay up until Floor gets on this damn plane. She's talking about
Are you
6
doing a live
a.m.
stream?
It's
Are you doing like a nonstop stream?
no, I gotta go on this debate tomorrow. I don't know what's gonna happen. She says
You
she'll
should have
Uber from.
worn that.
She
That's
says
what you
she'll
should have
Uber
worn
from
for
the
the
airport, but
debate.
I feel bad about that. I'm not trying to make her Uber from the airport. But
Please don't do that. Please
and
be.
I keep thinking, should I message Easy and say, because I don't know when it's gonna happen. But then I message him. I don't want to say. I've already said I'm gonna do it. It's already set in motion, and
Just do it from your phone.
right. That's what I was thinking too. I was just thinking that like 20 minutes ago while Buff was talking about something. I don't know.
Also, if she doesn't come early, I mean, she might completely miss the whole thing. You might not want to cancel because you might not actually need to pick her up anytime soon.
Right. So I don't want to cancel because God knows when this is gonna happen. But
Money off of this?
no, I'm just doing it. I just agreed to do something. I want to do it.
You're doing debates for free? Oh, hell no. Hell.
Yeah.
Well,
Sometimes.
Shut up.
Sometimes.
Yeah, Jalen. In what
No.
world?
Shut
What
up,
world
Yeah,
would
and
you ever get paid to
this is
God
an
damn it.
allegedly artistic guy. If you understand the artistic world, Jalen, you should understand sometimes you have to do things for free for a while before you really start making money off of them.
I'm never going to do no other debate with you for free, now. I got to get paid somewhat. That's why I agreed to the whole racism debate for money.
I won't debate you because you're dumb.
Otherwise,
Who
I
the
would
fuck
have shut you
pays a
down
loser?
times like I do all the time. But it was for money that I did that.
I already
So
did. Yeah,
You
I'm not.
you lost on purpose just to get money?
I have no
You
desire
lost
to
on purpose?
debate you again about anything. If you want to come on my show and while we're talking, we can debate about stuff. But I'm not trying to do another formal debate with you
because you lost. Because you lost.
No, because you suck. I'm not gaining anything from it.
Yeah, I don't think anybody thought you won except for I don't even think you believe that you won, Jalen.
I know
even
that.
the people who don't agree with what I was saying and don't agree with my position still say you lost.
The
This
only
idiot
thing that
really
we
does
would
believe he won.
the only thing
What
we
was
would
on
debate
his
on
side?
would be like mental health. Like that would be the only other thing I could see us like fully having like a debate like that on.
All I
It
heard
would
was,
be about
all I heard was you
health.
say like 27
What a nightmare.
times.
Floor said do it, man.
Do what? The debate.
Floor's in the chat, so you're still at the airport in Guatemala. What the heck?
I don't know, Floor. I mean,
Can't they
he
contact
wants
you?
to meet you. He
Can't
wants
they-
to get you. He wants to come pick you up.
No, but I'm
And-
like, you can't be sitting at an airport for 48 hours. Like, can't they contact you when you have a flight confirmed? And
Well, didn't Seesaw say like it's all like Flintstones down on and like using paper and there's no computers and shit?
Yeah, that's what's happening. It's a bedtime shutdown.
oh, what are you supposed to do? This is why I should have came on the 16th floor. Sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that. It's not nice, but
Wait, so this means he's not
I
going to
told you
be there.
so. I hate to say I told you so, but usually I did.
Y'all are only going to have 12 days together.
I know. And can you extend it out farther? When
Damn.
Bipartisan call for Secret Service chief to resign.
Some people have been waiting here for 3 days now.
Holy shit.
Yeah, because it started on like July 18th, right?
Well, Biden just died and Trump is about to be president. So they're all trying to get here immediately.
See, that's why the karma that you're deserving is happening to you right now.
Rest in peace,
No,
Biden.
no, the karma that's happening to you is what you deserve right now. Are you paying attention?
It's not my wife that's stuck in a Guatemalan airport. That should have been here by now. I'm
But it is
blessed.
your president who fucking ran away from you and your beliefs, who abandoned you. How do you feel about that, Jalen? How do you feel about your fucking God and Savior abandoning you and dropping out of the race to
my president.
continue the fight for democracy? How do you feel about him turning his back on you?
About President Biden endorsing President Harris?
Oh my God. That
There's
doesn't
only
even sound
one
right.
president right now.
President Biden endorsing President Harris is what I said.
No, how do you feel about your fucking
oh my
Lord and
God.
Savior, President
Not my
Biden,
together.
abandoning you, turning
Get that
his back
together. He's
on
not my
you,
Lord and
and
Savior.
leaving the damn race? How do you feel about that? How do you
Drink
feel
some
about
water and
being
become sober. He's
having
not my
your
Lord.
back, having that back turned on you? How do you feel about that?
He's not my Lord and Savior. And I said what I said. President Biden endorsing President Harris. I love
We
it.
ain't talking about no damn endorsements. We're talking about your Lord and Savior Biden
Not my Lord and Savior.
abandoning you.
Not my Lord and Savior. He's just
You
my
just
president.
won't answer the question,
He's
and
just
now
my
will you?
president.
Huh?
And if he was
Are you
still in the race,
gonna answer the question?
Hold
And if
on,
he
hold
was still
on.
in the
All
race-
right, Floor. But just so you know, things aren't going to be as clean as I like them to be if a lady's going to be in the house. So that's 2 extra days. That's 2 extra days of dishes building up and stuff that
Just wanted to tell you ahead of time.
I just want to
Don't
tell
worry,
you ahead of
new
time. I'm
dish-
like, I planned for things, and I'm like, I hate cleaning, but I love cleaning. I don't love cleaning, but I'm OCD.
Your new dishwasher will arrive soon.
I'm
Don't
OCD,
worry.
and I'm like, I don't like clutter, but it builds up anyway. And anyway, it's gonna be a little more manly. Deal with
so
it.
dirtier. So dirtier. All right.
I'm not dirty, but I also I don't like presenting my space to people unless it's clean.
Don't you only shower once a week?
Shut the fuck up.
Exactly.
No, I shower usually like 4 times a week.
I'm
5.
still waiting on this.
4 or
I'm
5.
still waiting on an answer from this question dodging piece of shit.
It's not. Shut the fuck up, Buff. I told you. He's
Mr.
not
Mad, don't do it. Don't do it. No.
Fucking sad.
Wait, Jalen, that's you. He's talking about you. Did you know that?
How's it feel to be left in the
Oh,
background?
he was just spelling night.
Still waiting on an answer.
He was just
And I
spelling
gave
nighty.
my
He's just
Of course
spelling.
he's spelling 90. What
No,
else would he
you
spell?
started talking about
I thought he
camel
was
toe
spelling
Harris.
something different.
Don't
Mr. Bad?
Do not call her that. That is disrespectful.
Oh,
You will.
He was
you mean
saying,
This
the
is
only,
saying night, y'all.
you mean the woman that made her way to the top by getting down on her knees? Please tell me
you
more.
are disrespectful, little old. Who the fuck raised you? Who the fuck raised you? You are
Shout out to Mr. Mad.
You're
Kamala
just a-
Harris, she owned the guy.
He's
You
saying
are
night,
loud.
y'all. I thought he was saying something different.
Starting an affair with a dude that's like 60-something damn years old when you're a young aspiring prosecutor that puts black people in jail over
What?
minor
I knew you were gonna say
crimes. How do
Any
you
black
support that?
person, any black person, you gonna say something bad about him, Buff. You're that guy. You're a
Camel toe
fucking
you not
put more
know?
black people
You're a
in
fucking
jail
black.
than Trump ever
Get off the
has.
plantation.
Please
We're
retort.
free. We're free.
Camel toe put
Fuck off
more
the
black
plantation.
people in jail than fucking Trump. Please
And
retort.
stop giving these white racist bastards entertainment when you're arguing with me. Stop being their slave and their clown.
Who's really the racist? This
Shit.
bitch don't know what the fuck race she is. She claims to be black, whatever the fuck that is supposed to mean, to be black, what the fuck ever. This bitch is half Jamaican. She's half fucking
Indian.
what the fuck ever else. God damn it. No, I do not recognize you in the black community.
Oh, we don't recognize your ass
the
in the
only
black
thing we all have in common
You got a good
is
tan.
the
You got a good
brown
tan.
skin.
Slave.
That's the only thing
Slave.
we have in common.
A fucking
So
slave.
why does she put so many of
Stop
her
talking to
own
me.
people
Stop
in
talking to me.
jail over
I'm not gonna
minor drug offenses as a
Not when you
prosecutor?
got these
Please
white
retort.
racists on this stream. I'm not
Please
gonna keep
retort.
letting you help with their entertainment. They love to see two black people argue. They're getting their jollies off right now.
How dare
You're
you use
right.
facts when you talk to me?
Hey, but listen, if I go to a tanning bed, I don't know why they use spray tan. Spray tan is gay. But if you go to like a tanning bed or just go lay out in the sun, and I know this might still be kind of gay, but you get a nice copper tone if you're not a ginger. My skin tone, I look kind of dark. I look kind of like Mexican, Jalen. So what is that? Does that make me like different? Can I
I
then?
think it means white people are the real people of color because we have so many different colors.
Yeah, we have
Whereas
varied colors. Sometimes I get real
Black-
pale in the winter when I wear
Yeah.
hoodies, and then I can go out in the sun. Some people turn red. Some people get more freckles. Some people get a nice
Y'all
copper tone,
motherfuckers,
like
alcoholics
Jesus.
turn yellow.
y'all motherfuckers get like blue
When I go out in the
when
sun,
it's
if I
cold.
if I
Cold
live
Y'all
in
get
blue.
purple when you get sick. You can
Yep.
turn red and too much heat. Yeah, white people are definitely people of color because
if I
y'all
went
change shades.
if I went to Nazareth for a while, I
Yeah.
would probably look olive toned. I would look like a glorious burnt brass.
Chillin retort.
That was fucked up. That's kind of blasphemous. That was a
Did
joke.
you say
Oh,
Jalen?
you shut your ass up. All right, that's where
Oh,
you need
yeah.
to be.
What? What am
Nah,
I?
you were quiet. That's where you need to be.
Because I wasn't listening. All I heard was Jalen retort. What the fuck
Mhm.
was you saying?
Do you believe that white people are really the true people of color because they change color based on the fucking temperatures and sicknesses and everything that goes on with them? They do change colors.
I love it when brothers spit like that.
I
More
know you're
power.
not gonna say. Yeah, I know you're not gonna agree to it.
What am I? What? I'm just more on this. You used
Okay,
the.
then shut the fuck up. Then,
No,
dear God,
you
you're not
shut
even
the
listening
fuck
to
up.
the
I
conversation.
done already told you
Fuck off.
about your dumbass self. I don't know
Fuck
why you're
off.
still referencing me, sir. I
I
told
don't know
you.
why you're still in
Well,
this chat after you
why
said you were never coming back to
stop
this
being
chat
their little
again
boy?
after
Stop being
losing
their
the
puppet.
debate
Oh,
against
you just
Doing
said
what
boy.
the fuck you're
Jalen, you
doing
can't say
because it's
boy.
embarrassing.
You can't say boy like that. That's racist.
Oh, he called me boy. He did. You
How
fucking
dare you?
Didn't I
racist.
call you more worse things than that?
Thought you weren't coming
Worser?
back to this fucking chat after getting
You're
your ass
mad.
handed
You're
to
more mad
you
that I called you a
from
boy.
Josh.
An embarrassment
Okay?
to the community. You're more
You
mad
had
about
one job to do. You
exactly
had
what
to
you
fucking
are.
make the argument about how racism was
you are.
real. That's
Stop.
all you had to do. I was in your fucking corner, and Josh wiped the fucking floor with you. I still believe racism is real. Yeah, I do. I was hoping you would bring the
Ever.
fucking
Keep
muster,
talking to
and
me.
you
You don't
failed.
want
You are
energy.
a fucking
Suck
failure.
you
You piece of
stupid,
fucking
dumb
shit.
ass.
Hold on.
Dear God, thanks for
Tired.
representing the black
I'm
race.
embarrassed.
when it
Hold on.
comes
Hold
to
on. Hold on. Hold on.
racism.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold
You're
on.
an embarrassment to your
You're
fucking
the
race,
fucking
you piece of shit.
embarrassment, bitch.
Buff.
Fuck you. Who the
I have
fuck?
Jalen. You're gonna like this. I have a question for you, Buff.
Ooh.
How would you have argued it differently?
Just personal experience.
Oh, okay. So some
That's it.
bullshit too.
Just plain and simple. Just personal experience.
Yeah.
I've had too much. I've had
See?
too much of it.
He just
done to
embarrassed
me.
you again. Your slave master just embarrassed you again, and you left.
There we go. This motherfucker. fucker here.
Is Mr.
Guess
Man
what I
still in
can do?
chat? Or did he
Mayhem.
Do
left?
you even know the meaning of the word slaver?
Mayhem. No need to hold
No.
on. No need to apologize, man. Listen.
What?
We're just having fun here. It's
Never
the
mind.
internet. Like, but you know, I like Seesaw and Seesaw's based. And it seems like you guys always want to come in to argue, so I'm gonna argue. And this is not the formal Josh debate where I'm doing. This is the chill stream where I'm drinking beers and I'm hanging out. So, uh, I'm not mad at you. Don't worry about it. You don't need to apologize. And I'm not going to apologize. You don't need to apologize either. We're probably both in the wrong. But also, I'm just a dumb guy on the internet just making a show. I'm just doing a show.
Yeah.
So I'm going to call out everybody. And I don't hate any of you. I know I say I hate the chat. I hate everybody. I either love everybody or I hate everybody. Or maybe both. But don't worry. It's not a big deal. And if Seesaw blocks you, don't worry about it. But also, don't talk shit about Seesaw. And I'm not white knighting for Seesaw because I don't care if she was a dude and you were coming attacking some guy that was a mod on my channel. Then I'd be like, ban him or I'd ban you. But anyway.
There's nothing wrong with being a white knight, by the way. I'm very much that.
No, white knights
No,
are
you're
gay.
not.
But I wasn't defending her because she was a woman. I was defending her because white knighting when, oh my God, like on Facebook and stuff, this is when this first started. It was like there'd be a debate. You'd say something against what a woman said, and all these liberal dudes would jump in. That's white knighting. I'm not white knighting for Seesaw. She can hold her own. But it's more like people who have been here for a while. If you talk shit about them, then I'm going to talk shit about you. Also, if you just want to come in and argue, but you don't want to go in the panels, not you, Mayhem, but anyway, I don't know what I'm saying. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal.
And everybody's welcome on the panel, don't forget. So there's always that option.
Yeah. And I can't argue
not
with
turning
chat.
my-
When I argue with chat, I'm more I have more vitriol when I argue with the chat because I can't read your tone. And so I don't know if you're just joking. What I just see is chats coming at me, and I'm gonna say, "Shut up, that's stupid. Shut up, that's dumb." Blah 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 blah. That's what this is what I do. And if you don't like
Word.
you're not.
Word.
You don't have to.
Yeah, no, I noticed that when you read the chat, you don't know what the tone is. Like if somebody's on the panel, like Jalen, I know he's bitchy, so that's the tone I get from him.
You.
Oh, come on, I'm just explaining. Jalen, I'm just explaining.
Fuck you.
All right, whatever.
Anyways, what I was going to suggest, while all of this is happening, we can take a shot. And for you smokers, light up your blunts. DJ I'm Paul, smoke you some crack if you want to. I know you do that. Come on, let me get my bottle. I'm not turning on my...
What the
I don't think
Jalen, you got banana cognac?
No. No, I don't.
That's not very gangster of you.
Welcome back.
That's a white knight.
Buff, get your beer. Joshua, get yours. Get your weed. DJ on Paul's, light your glass. What are those things called for the crackheads? What do y'all smoke out of? The glass one.
A crack pipe? You're right.
Pipe.
Yeah.
A crack pipe.
All right. Let me get what am I drinking? What do I got?
So when you go in the shop, you ask them for a bubble or a stem. A stem with a bubble or just a stem?
What?
I'll drink some Evan Williams.
A
'cause I saw
rose.
Mr.
It'll usually be a rose. It's like a little fit. Anyway. What type of gay ass
All
drink
right.
name is that?
Cheers.
Oh, you said it disgusting. Why'd you do that?
Wait, where are y'all's dreams? Why am I about to be drinking alone? I already said tears.
You should be
Can't
used to
nobody
it by
see your
now.
Fucking. Can't nobody see you. Shit.
I'm not turning my camera on right
I
now.
don't even know if you drinking or not.
Well,
Fucking false ass prophet.
I'm
Why don't you turn on your camera as you're
take the damn drink. We'll get back on this, but take the damn drink. Hold on. Cheers again.
He's probably got Christ King behind him, doggy style. I mean, shit.
No, I've got
That's
DJ
why
on
you turn
Paul
the damn
behind me, and I'm
camera
doggy style Kim.
What's
Oh, hey, Christ
WGJ?
King's gonna pray for me about my crack smoke. Nice. Thank you, Christ King.
If I'm gonna smoke some weed, I gotta do it off camera because it's an aluminum foil pipe, and I look like a crackhead when I smoke it.
Hold on.
Oh shit.
All right.
Oh God, here comes trouble. All right, I'm gonna check out now.
Somebody said we drinking, so what the fuck we going
I
to
can't
I'm
handle
trying to
this.
knock myself out
Man.
for tonight. Hey,
Oh,
hey, I'm trying to knock myself out for tonight. I've been up for like 27 hours, so can a nigga just drink?
Why you been up so long? You get your spina bifida or whatever it's called?
No, not yet, not yet. Still having restless nights about it though. So
You gotta have.
I'll grab a beer then.
What'd you say?
You gotta
I'll
have.
grab a
surgery.
beer.
I'm hearing 15 voices at once.
Oh, Jalen, you look nice tonight. Your scrotum head's extra pronounced.
Evan Williams, my nigga, I see you.
I wish
What's going on,
I
JC?
wish you well, Mr. Matt. I hope it goes well.
Man, I hope it goes well as well, man.
Don't even
I
worry
ain't looking
about
forward to it. Huh?
Don't even
I'm
worry
tripping
about
about
it.
it. I'm definitely tripping about it, dude. It's spinal fusion. It's not like a fucking walk in the park. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's gonna be for a few months.
It's the second most painful surgery you can go through, apparently, according to the internet.
Stop
Anyway.
reading that. Stop reading that shit.
I know. Dude, I'm totally reading this shit. I'm reading into it. It's the worst. Anyways, I just want to take a shot with y'all because I was, like I said, I've been up for like fucking 20 something hours. I tried to regulate my sleep schedule. I don't know if y'all remember. Like I'd be waking up at 9 p.m. type of shit. So that can't work out.
Probably not.
Waking up at 9 p.m.
Waking up at
Well,
I wake up
6 p.m. yesterday, but then I had like a coffee and then I stayed up.
That's
and
when
then
I
it was
wake
6
up
in the
every
morning.
day. I wake up at 6 or 7 p.m. every day.
You probably have a better sleep schedule than me, right? You have like a
Yeah.
like a regular.
Jalen cheers.
I try to get
Anyway, yeah, can we
I
take a
try to
shot?
get 6 to 8 hours of
I'm
regular.
ready.
Yeah.
Do that.
All right. What do y'all? Okay, Evan William to see you. What are you drinking, Buff?
I got
Ice
beer.
House.
Ice house, motherfucker.
I'm gonna pee and
You know
hit
what
the
they say: the
weed.
house always wins, buddy.
Try not to drop a bunch of N-bombs.
All right.
Ain't nobody saying in bomb. Jeez.
said one so
Oh,
far.
he's getting
I'm
up to
counting.
go to the bathroom.
Not me.
All right.
I'm good. I'm
So-
absorbing every liquor that I got right now because I need to
As
lay
the-
down.
Oh, I don't even
As
hear it.
the-
I don't even hear it when Mr. Man drops them. It just sounds natural. It sounds like he's
Well,
saying
they
That's
all
why,
duh.
that's why they're
sound
N bombs because they're
natural,
natural.
right?
They're natural bombs.
Which is
See, Nada
weird
gets it 'cause
for a
he's got
Hispanic motherfucker. That doesn't make any damn sense.
not as an N word himself,
But
nada.
Yep.
I've had this conversation with you before. I do have an El Salvadorian brother who
Man, dude, you better go on with your
He
illegal
talks the
immigrant
same
looking
way.
ass, bro. Come on,
He
dog.
talks the same way you do. Every
Nah,
other
that
word out of
motherfucker,
his
that
mouth.
motherfucker probably owes somebody some type of hostage ransom.
I think
that
he's younger
motherfucker's
than
sex
you.
trafficking
I
somebody.
think he's
right now.
younger than you.
Nada.
It's always the younger ones that don't know what they're doing or realize the gravity of the situation. It's
Can
always
we
the
just-
young ones trafficking the shit out of
I
everybody.
helped this guy. I helped this guy, trained him,
Oh,
got him,
drink.
helped him get
Oh,
his
drinking on.
CDL. He's a
One.
good kid.
Long drink.
What flavor is that? I tried the peach one. That's gin, right?
Yeah, it's like gin and something.
I
Pretty
tried
good.
If there's one thing I hate, it's fucking gin. No offense to anybody here, but
What? Oh, gin's
Well,
delicious.
it's like a
I hate
Finnish.
gin.
It's like a Finnish.
so I'm the only one here. Okay, Bob.
No,
me
I
and Bob.
drink.
Me and Bob.
I
Gang,
drink.
gang banging.
I drank so much gin in college, I got sick of it.
I drank one shot of gin in my entire life. Disgusted by it. Never again.
Fair enough.
I'm lying. I drank an entire bottle of Tanqueray. If you must know.
Okay, but all take a drink. Can we all
Seagram's makes some pretty good gin.
No, Tanqueray was the worst, but Seagram's is probably a little bit better. You know what's not that bad? Surprisingly, New Amsterdam gin.
That's a good.
I don't know why. It's like $10, but it's surprisingly smooth for gin.
You gotta do Bombay Sapphire with like a little lemon lime chaser.
Oh,
Yeah, I swear to God, right now.
Yeah.
If I catch you in these streets, DJ, I'll pop. First of all, you've been sending way too many fucking Farmville requests on Discord.
I got a game. I got a game, bro. And you don't want to game with me. It feels mean that you don't even reply.
I don't see him until 15 hours later when I decide to wake up finally, because I'm in a comatose state, prepping for this goddamn final shits or whatever.
You know what? I know you're gonna be just fine. You're gonna be just fine because me and my mama have been praying for you, so you'll be just fine. Don't worry.
Well, don't listen to those prayers, but I'm also praying for it.
I appreciate everybody's prayers. It doesn't matter where it comes from. I appreciate prayers. I heard you can't sleep after the shit, so that's why I'm catching up on all the rest I can get right now. Huh?
Mr. Mad, turn your camera on. We about to all do a drink together.
I just did a drink.
I already
man.
did
I
that
can't-
shit.
I don't know if I should be turning
your
the
ass
camera
is
on,
late.
because I'm like,
Not do it with us. Can we all be in sync and do this together?
Take your glasses off. You look better without them. Dear
Yeah.
God, maybe you'll pay attention
wearing
and
the orange
see
polo,
that
though.
we already did a drink.
You throw me off with the orange polo, man. You got to put a little something different. If you're gonna do a squash polo. That's how you guys say it, right? Squash. Give me 1 second here. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Telling y'all, I better be fucking RoboCop after this motherfucking surgery. I don't have a fucking cannon built into my arm.
Left with nothing but your lungs, your head, your brain, and your fucking right arm.
Well, I just want a
That's
cannon.
what
on my
RoboCop was left with.
John didn't pay
right
for
or left
that.
arm. Doesn't matter. I need a fucking cannon in my shit.
Floor, John didn't pay for the body count thing.
Hold
John,
on.
John paid for
Dude,
the
I'm like
the other man thing, but
Josh, yes.
Hold on.
Let me make a toast to the chat, to the stream, and for special thoughts and prayers to Mr. Mad. He gonna make it. Cheers.
Cheers.
Hold on, guys. I want to cheers to that too.
You're late now. I gotta open another beer. John's not the one that changed the body count thing. John just said the other man. Which
I was in bed, literally in my boxers, man. Like
it was a bad taste. It was a bad taste reference. He changed my name to a bad taste reference, which I didn't even understand the reference at the time. But when I looked into it, not bad faith, but bad taste.
Cool.
And I guess you could call that tone policing, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with a little.
What are you guys even talking about?
No, I don't know.
Who had a tone police? What does that mean?
I wasn't.
John.
I was.
Dude, don't get into like weird social media crap.
Yeah.
Tone policing. Don't ever do that, man.
I know.
Come
It's
on,
kind
dog.
of.
You're way cooler than that. I'll tell you that one. And here. What's
No,
up?
no, that's what they would say I was doing.
Yeah, don't do that. What up, though, JP? I don't appreciate all that much waving though.
But that's not what my problem was.
One was enough. One was enough. You can do one of these, some shit like that.
Yeah.
That's all right.
So
it's not one of these.
Floor's wrong about that. Floor misunderstood something.
That's
I didn't say John changed our names to the body counts. Floor.
Nada, what the
let's
fuck
run with
is
it
that
again.
shirt
Look, I
you're
got the
wearing?
American edition,
Oh my
y'all.
He just
god.
changed me to the
Britney
other man,
Spears.
which is kind of
That
funny. Bad taste, but it's kind of funny.
America. Britney Spears.
It was kind of
That's
funny,
why I fuck
John,
with
so
Nice.
I'm not really mad at
all
John
carbon
about that.
bodies.
I was
Nice.
Wait,
more.
what about the body count?
Dead asleep in this horse.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, you got a whole fucking case? What the fuck?
It doesn't,
You get
baby.
better. You get a better price that way.
Shit.
$17.99 a
You
handle.
fucking alcoholic. You
want to talk, you alcoholic?
There's no such thing as an
Fair
alcoholic.
enough.
God never made an alcoholic.
Damn
No,
right.
man made an alcoholic.
Yeah, I agree.
Absolutely.
I agree with you, Buff. I agree with you. Damn.
All right, I'm a little tipsy, so I'm going to say my parting words to you all. Who wants to go first and who wants to go last? And who
I'll
wants
go
to be
first.
Wait, you're gonna
I'll
say your
go
parting
first.
words
No,
in
hold
order,
on,
all of us? I gotta record these. These are always the funniest. Do I get a freestyle about all of you afterwards? And Mr. Matt's gonna rap?
You wait, you gotta take a hit of a puff of your blunt stick. What's it called?
I
The
did.
Blunt stick.
I did when I went pee. I already said.
Okay.
All right, you drop the cipher, Josh, and then I'll piggyback off of it.
Wait,
No,
no,
Jalen's gotta go first.
All right, go ahead, JC.
All right. Okay, what order do I go in?
JC in the at the great but ain't concerned with the fame. It may have took 3 days, but ain't return for no brains. My pops he a G, believe I'm earning my name. My pockets on E, but see I don't know what the fuck I was saying. I think that was I think I made that one already. That's something else.
See, I called you her boyfriend the other day. I heard that.
Oh man, I was speaking on politics.
Hey, why you call him JC? He's more like a gay flea. Always trying to annoy me. I'm never gonna say maybe. I'm only gonna say no, you hoe. Walk around. You ain't never even tried smoking dro. And Buff sitting here in the studio. Like, what up? I'm true to yo. But Buff is pretty cool. He's new though, bro.
Right.
Hey, he's alright. Hold on.
Oh my.
DJ on Paul with the red frame. I don't want a dead name, but I know his real name. He don't get lame. He don't play around like some Nets game. He goes around spraying text aimed. And Nada
looks even more malnourished than usual.
Nada got a problem. Nada ain't wearing Prada, but Nada like I got him. Nada always coming around with the
that Britney Spears?
I don't know. I lost it there. I don't know.
Is that Britney Spears?
You
know,
Nada,
she said that she's
Nada's
kind
of deep,
Osbourne?
bro. Nada's kind of deep, bro. Nada.
Yeah, dude. Come on, it's Nada, bro. Like
Nada never put me to sleep,
in
bro.
Beehive equation.
Nada's not deep. He's a sweet guy, but he's not deep.
Oh, he ain't never sweet. That's my brother.
Yeah, no.
I am intoxicated. May I please say my goodbyes instead of you all trying to win Grammys?
No, you took too long. You took too long, and I went first.
No. You got to sing tonight, JC.
Okay, so I will say, since it's Josh's show, I'll say my goodbyes to Josh last. I told Joel I'll try to be nicer to you all and pray for y'all on Thursday. So, okay.
What?
People promise to Joel and not Hank.
What? Well,
hey, don't allow me to call in.
I forgot Mr. Mad. I left Mr. Mad out of the rap. Damn, I didn't just thought of that.
We'll do it real quick.
I was the first one.
No, go ahead. Oh, did I? Go ahead, Jalen.
Oh, yeah.
Say your goodbyes.
Right.
Sing it.
Buff, if I sing it, Buff, if I have to say anything to you, I would say that you have a fun life. You have beautiful skin. If I have to move on, I have to move on to DJ on Paul. Moving on to Nada. Nada is kind.
Wait, you skipped the joke.
Nada is cool.
Nada looks sleep deprived.
Mr. Mad, Mr. Mad, Mr. Mad. One of the toughest people I've ever met. One of the toughest I've ever met. And Joshua, I appreciate you having me on your stream. Goodbye, everyone.
Hey, everybody didn't say bye to you yet.
I got my final thoughts for you, Jalen.
Oh, thank
you. Oh, he hung up before you. Wow, that's some gangster.
Yeah, but
Gangster shit, but it's kind of gangster.
Would that be?
Oh, that's kind of bitch shit.
Like it takes balls to just run away.
You know he's just gonna be in chat anyway though. You know he's still watching.
But can we acknowledge that it kind of takes balls to run away? You know what I mean? Like,
oh
yeah,
and then like come back and then like that's fun. That's fucking hilarious. Hey, I'm gonna say something. Is it back? Oh, that's DJ and Paul. DJ and Paul. I swear to God, if I see another motherfucking Farmville request from you, bro, I'm gonna burn the entire crop down.
Why y'all play?
Bro,
Why?
you don't even know how
Hold
good
on.
I am at that
Fuck
fucking game. If you play with me, maybe you wouldn't say no so much.
Why the fuck are y'all playing Farmville to begin
For
with?
real.
I'm
I'm glad I don't
just
get
see the request
Farmville
for it.
requests from DJ on ball. I'm not doing it.
I just get them all day. I don't know. I don't understand what it is or why.
Bro,
I
it's
love
because
DJ
I
and Paul. Don't get me
play
wrong.
the game all day, so I want you to play with me all day. What the fuck?
Well, I mean, sometimes I'm asleep, man. You know what the fuck can I tell you? I
On
didn't even
Facebook?
realize
Play with me.
Boof had a fucking haircut. Apparently,
The Twilight. This is not the Twilight
No,
Zone.
no. Don't bring my haircut up about you motherfuckers doing Farmville. No,
I don't know, man. The
no.
haircut
We're gonna
looks
stay with that.
just
Why
as
the
much as
fuck are
Farmville.
you? Why the fuck
as
are you grown ass men
I don't
fucking
play that
playing
shit.
Farmville?
I'm not the one playing it. I'm complaining about
Whatever. You probably play Elden Ring or World of Warcraft if you have the
it.
time.
No. You know what I was just playing? I'll confess right now. Axiom Verge for the Nintendo Switch, a pirated version.
What is that?
Yeah, it's like a Metroidvania game.
Side scroller.
It's a side scroller 8-bit, but it's for the Nintendo Switch. Even though I have like the fucking computer, I got a Steam Deck and all that, but I wanted to play it on the Switch where there's no achievements because I don't want the fear of missing out to happen to me.
Because it's bootlegged in a mug.
Great.
It is bootleg. I totally stole the game from nxbrew.com. No affiliates here. nxbrew.com. You could download Mega Upload, Torrent.
Wait, hold on.
But it has to be a jailbroken. It has to be a jailbroken
Oh, you
Switch,
gotta be
right?
jailbroken.
Wait, I zoned out for a minute. We can't be promoting this
Pirate
sort of thing.
internet?
Yeah.
Damn. What? We can't do anything in this horse.
Allegedly, you could do it.
I mean, I got them if you need them, but I'm just saying, like, you don't even have the achievements. So you're better off just paying the $20 and then getting all your achievements, so you get your clout, your internet clout, or whatever happens when you play a video game.
You heard it. You've done some illegal shit. Listen, man, I've said some crazy stuff on this channel, and I've only been shut down for piracy, basically. Don't be a pirate, children.
No, you know what? You can still be a pirate as long as you don't claim monetization for it. I did like a fucking 9-hour stream of Art Bell, like from 1995. Totally got away with it. And I'll do it again.
But you just clicked not monetized?
And I
but
disabled
also,
the chat.
I listened to that a little bit last night.
It was really nice.
Yeah.
It was really good. Like, I fell asleep really good. Who the hell is Christ King? Mr. Mad doesn't sound too Christian.
Oh, God. You're late to the conversation. We've been dealing with this one all night.
Who is Christ King?
I'm pro judgment.
Is it like Rat King?
I'm pro
You guys ever heard
judgment,
of Rat
but
King?
you know the judgment I don't like is when Christians are like, "You're not Christian." That irritates me. Should that not irritate me? Maybe I should overcome that, but it bugs me when Christians call you a heretic or something. It's like we're supposed to be on the same side.
That sounds like the root of all of my problems with all of these people that I don't want to name. Anyway.
I mean, I don't know. I've read the Bible. I think the Bible says that you're not supposed to do that.
But did the Bible tell you that you're the one who has to cast down judgment on people not
No,
doing
that's
things
what I
in the
mean.
Bible?
No. That's what I mean. The
Here
Bible
we
basically
go.
says that we're not
Ding,
supposed
ding,
to
ding,
be.
ding, 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 ding.
We're
Wait,
not
who's
supposed to be the
the
judge.
titan up there with the?
Well, it tells you
What is
to
that?
it tells you to judge and to judge righteously. We judge all the time,
Yeah, but not right. But not
but we don't
not
condemn.
like
We don't condemn. So we don't
right.
decide.
Exactly. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're not God. We're not
Yeah.
God. So we're not making those judgments.
I'm with
We
Nada on
make
this one.
judgments as far as like character or who to associate with, that type of shit, but
Like if
not
Jalen
like
comes in, I'm gonna
I'm
judge
with God
Jalen.
and you're not with God
Yeah. If
because you
Jalen
can't
comes in,
know
I'm gonna
anyway.
judge him as gay, but I'm not gonna say you're going to hell because I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't really know his heart, and I don't know if he's a troll. I don't know, and
I
I don't
think that's at
care.
the end of the day, it's the intent, right? Like if your intention is negative and like wanting to take advantage of somebody, let's say, or be deceitful, then I think you may go to hell for that. But I don't think most people,
I wouldn't
especially
even
if they
say
call
that.
themselves, what's that?
I wouldn't even say that. Like I wouldn't.
If your intention, like if your heart is intending to deceive others, I think you're probably going to hell for that one.
Yeah, but I don't know when he's gonna die. He might die.
Right? Yeah.
Oh yeah. No,
So
you're right.
right.
But
So
He might die 50 years from now, and 30 years from now, he might.
no, 100%, 100%.
You
That's
know.
why I say that's why you shouldn't judge in the moment, even as a human being.
yeah, people
Right?
forget that though. People forget
With,
that. Like, are we supposed to believe in redemption
yeah,
and
I agree.
that you can become saved? So, okay,
How?
maybe I'm not saved yet, or maybe I am, or maybe I'm not. Who
We all
knows?
have our
Maybe I
journey,
never.
and I think we all have
Right.
our faults. Even like even if we're on the right path, I think we still fall back sometimes and do dumb shit. I guess, right?
Right.
In a moment of fleshliness, right?
Yeah, we all have
Josh,
our weaknesses.
Josh,
Go
Josh,
ahead.
you just said you would judge him as gay. Would that be judgment if he is gay? How is that judgment? Because he is gay. He's openly
He can
admitted.
overcome it though.
So
Right?
I just separate judgment from condemnation. So I'm not saying Jalen's going to
Okay.
hell because he's gay. I'm not saying you're going to hell, Buff, because you're an atheist right now. I think people should be seeking
Hey, man, what's up,
and
Who's
ma'am.
this soldier? Who?
ma'am?
Oh, mayhem. Okay.
Oh, is that mayhem?
Hi,
Yeah.
mayhem.
I'm outside. I'm on a different.
Hey,
So
Christ King.
I'll judge you,
Christ King,
Buff.
you're chatting a lot, man. Christ King, why don't you hop on the stream?
Oh,
And,
we've been doing it all night, Mads. We've been doing it all night.
oh, so
Christ King is a fucking
he's just a
pussy
fucking
son of a
pussy.
bitch.
He's
He
a
will
faggot.
not get in here. He
Sorry.
will not come into
All
this
right.
My
chat.
bad.
Don't say
I didn't
the
mean
F
to like.
word.
Hey,
He
That's
is a
not what I
coward.
meant.
Christ King, you're a
I just
coward.
popped
Hold
up
on.
here
Let Mayhem talk.
like I popped up here because I agree with what Josh said. You know, I wouldn't say to somebody, "Hey, you're not a Christian," blah blah blah. You know, that's wrong. But what I would remind somebody is if they're doing something that unchristian, I'd be like, "Hey, that's not very Christian-like." You know, that's different to me. I don't know
agree.
how you feel about that, Josh.
And you know how I know you're telling the truth? Because the devil is blotting your internet signal out. You got to pay for better internet, my friend.
He's in a truck. He's on a phone.
I'm on the road.
Calm down. What are you talking about?
You still got to pay for better internet, man. If you're a trucker, you're making money, man. Right?
You want to pay for my better internet?
I got my own internet to pay for. I'm also a trucker, so
I'd say that comes down to like your definition of sin and what do you. So
well, I think sin is of the heart. ultimately.
But if someone's
if you're intending to sin and deceive somebody and actually do harm to somebody for personal gain, I think that's sin, right? Whether it's you feeling good about yourself because you're chastising somebody else, I think that's still also some type of beneficial gain, and it's sinful because you think that you're better than somebody else because it makes you feel better than yourself. That's of the heart.
As opposed to just being a knucklehead and screwing up or misspeaking or
just learning,
getting getting emotional and jabbing back or something.
I mean,
to get biblical with it, I didn't come to speak to the Jews. I came to talk to the Gentiles.
Okay, so all right. I did want to bring this up one of these days, not today, I guess, but I'm gonna do it tonight anyways. What do you feel about the Old Testament versus the New Testament? Because there seems to be a lot of hangups with the Old Testament versus, Christ coming here and saying that all is cleansed, like you can eat
I
pork
love the Old Testament.
Right. So you don't eat pork?
No, that's a Levitical, that's a ceremonial or tribal law.
No, it's Mosaic law. It's Mosaic law for the Israelites.
Right, but Mosaic law in Leviticus, the book of laws, it had a lot of laws, and it had tribal laws, ceremonial laws, and moral laws. Moral laws are reiterated in the New Testament, so Jesus says them again, so we know what the moral laws are. But
well, this is what I'm arguing.
Things
the
like
entire
cloth
time. I said
and shrimp and stuff, not eating
this is
shellfish.
what I've been arguing this entire time. It's your heart's intention. If you intend to be a bad person to somebody, I think you're a sinner. If you intend to deceive somebody, if you get an ego kick out of telling, everybody that you're better than somebody else because you follow the laws so much better than everybody else, you're up there with the guys who I don't know.
Right, but if I lived in the culture of the ceremonial laws and where I eat shellfish and I wear a certain color, I would do that. Just like now,
you're not supposed to eat shellfish,
just like now in America, men dress like men and women dress like women. Men don't dress like women. That's a tribal cultural law, which
I think
it is in Leviticus.
It tribal or is it just biological?
Eating certain types of food. We've kind of lost that in Western culture, but
what about linens, like crossed linens? You can't wear certain fabrics meshed together.
So that's a tribal law. That's to distinguish yourself from the other cultures. That's like a man.
Hey, this guy's saying real Christians stay away from the Old Testament. That's how I know he's a fake Christian.
I love the
and
Old
he's
Testament.
also saying, how is that different? How is that different? If a Christian is doing unchristian thing, he's not a Christian. Guess what? It's called being human. And
wait, is that you? Is that you? Are you Christ King? What is your name?
No, Mayhem's not. No, Mayhem's not Christ King. No,
Mayhem Studio.
I'm not. No,
are you?
I look at it like this: we are not perfect. We are not perfect, but we are our brothers and sisters.
Is it unchristian to eat pork? Let's say.
Hold on, Mr. Mad. Let him talk.
And when I say that somebody is doing something unchristian, like say for example, whenever I'm gonna use Jalen for example, when Jalen comes up and says, "I hate you," well, that's not very Christian-like because we are taught in the Bible to love one another. So when you say you hate, when you say you hate somebody, and I say, "Hey, that's not very Christian-like,"
okay,
and you call yourself a Christian, I understand we have faults. So that's an emotional response.
You're breaking up a little bit.
By Jalen saying that.
I'm not defending that behavior,
but I don't really think he hates anybody.
But
I don't either.
But it's my job to remind.
Why is it your job? Who appointed you?
Christian, remind my brother.
Who appointed you that though?
Hey, that's not very Christian-like.
Is it not Christian-like of me to talk to him?
So when Christ King says, how is that different Christian that That what Christ King? You're perfect.
Oh, I don't know
Right.
who that is.
I'm
That's
gonna need full
I mean,
internet,
what are you
man.
perfect,
That's
Christ
a-
King?
gonna
You don't
Christ-
ever make a
discuss-
mistake. You don't do unchristian things.
don't
Like,
even
right,
worry about
very
Christ King.
That's not very Christian.
I can't deal with that the whole time. Don't even worry about Christ King. But as far as
well-
Jalen, is it unchristlike of me to talk to
Here
him?
comes-
And if he starts getting into some gay degenerate stuff, I'll boot him off temporarily. But is it not? Would it not be Christ-like to
Right.
to talk to these people? Like,
I think Josh is right. Matter of fact, I think it's Christ-like to actually sit there and talk to them instead of just saying you're not of Christ, you are going to hell, you are not Christian. Like
Right.
I'd rather Josh's approach and saying, look, you know, we could work something out here. You got something going on with you. I don't believe this is for your best, outlook or whatever.
Like Buff, who claims to be an atheist, right? But
No.
didn't Jesus?
Hold on. Let him finish. Let him finish, Buff. I think he's onto something. Nada, what were you saying?
Didn't Jesus say we're supposed to, talk to our
I think
brothers?
we should talk to
right?
the people that we're like concerned with, and we love them, right, for a reason. And we are somehow like, let's say that we, how do you describe this? Like, you want well for the people that you somehow give a shit about enough, right?
Jesus say
Like,
with everybody at the table.
But
And
come on,
I'm not a fan of a
all right,
Soft
Josh,
hippie Jesus, but
Josh,
Jesus.
I
sat at
know
the
you
table with
say you don't give a shit about JC, but come on, dog. I know you love that motherfucker.
I love everybody. I
You
love
don't
everybody
love me.
like I hate everybody. If I
JC,
love one, I
JC, hold on,
I
hold
love
on.
them all.
JC,
If I hate one, I hate them
You
all.
want to talk, motherfucker, because you love everybody, and I know you do.
I try to
Because
love
you sit
No,
there
he
and entertain
doesn't.
everybody's
No,
shit.
I don't
And
agree
if
with
you
that.
hey,
I
if you
try.
didn't,
I don't agree with that.
you
Mr.
wouldn't
Matt.
entertain everybody's shit. Come on, dog.
No, I
He
try to
doesn't love
everybody.
everybody. He doesn't know love.
There's some people that I really do hate, and that's why I was coming in
You
when I
got
was
hatred
to
in your
Mayhem's
heart.
example.
I don't think you got hatred in your heart. You smile too often to have hatred in your fucking heart.
I think
I
when you
hate people.
know love, you realize that you love and hate everybody equally, and it doesn't really matter.
I don't think you should be
That's
hating
what
anybody.
It's not
at all. I think that's
agape.
the whole point, though, right? I don't think you should be
You
hating
all
even
do
the people
hate
you
me.
agree with. You shouldn't be hating them, right? Because it's not a personal issue.
We're
for
not
you.
talking about agape like God's love. We're talking about emotional
I
love.
think you could
Jalen, that's
dislike
what
people.
Jalen's talking about. Yeah, you can. Yeah, it's just people you
You
dislike.
can be disgusted by actions, but I don't think you hate the people or the person.
I don't
If
think
you're a true
I
man
don't
of
think
God or
God
whatever,
hates.
Right. But if you're a hater,
you could be disgusted by the action, right? Because like I don't, God forbid, I see somebody flashing their dick in front of a fucking child or something like that. I'm gonna probably beat that nigga man's ass. You know what I mean?
That's two.
But
Good job. You're doing really good, Mr. Mad.
all right, I'm trying.
No,
I'll
you're
even let
okay.
that
You're
pass
okay.
because that
I'm
guy
just
would
fucking
deserve it.
I feel like I can't do anything in this bitch.
around.
Okay,
Just
let
don't
me address
say it
that,
3 times in 3 minutes. Just
You
I,
do not.
I'm not even like the first drink I had was when we started drinking. All right, Ace, just so you know.
So as the
You
night
do
goes on, this might
Well,
get
Mr.
more
Matt,
intense.
It's 4 o'clock. I've been up for like so many hours. Anyways, the whole point is, JC, let's address
I
this.
keep wanting to
You
look
got
at
hatred
chat,
in your
but all it
fucking
is
heart,
is
man?
Christ King. Christ King, what are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, I
What
think
did
Christ King's just
King
like a
say?
fucking troll or something like that.
Christ King, jump into the Discord. Everybody
Yeah,
wants
put
to jump.
your fucking chest where your mouth is. N-word.
Yeah. Say it with your chest.
You could
Because
block
I don't
Christ
believe
King.
what
That would clear up your
what
chat
the
room.
fuck Christ. It's
Well-
more like Rat King. Y'all know what a Rat King is?
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody knows what a Rat King is.
Yeah. And
That's the same thing
I
as this
don't like
dude
the
right
name too. I don't like the name too. It's Christ King. Okay, why isn't your name Christ is King? Because it
Yeah,
sounds like you're calling yourself.
That's very blasphemous. He's
And
very
who's that
blasphemous.
dude in the
Yeah.
picture anyways? Is that
Yeah.
who the fuck is that anyways?
I don't know.
I don't
Be
either.
man, Christ King.
I don't even
Anyway.
know. I'm not even reading the chat
Yeah.
because there's
Well, maybe we shouldn't be reading the chat
some of the
anyway.
stuff you say. I love you.
People on
I
the
love
panel.
Well, anyway, I guess whatever.
Let me address this. Yes, Mr. Mad, especially, and I think you may have heard me say this on like Joel.
I don't really think you got hatred in your heart, man. I think you're capping all day.
I found myself hating people because there's certain people that hate.
Nah. I think you're full of shit, JC. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Latin
Hey, hell no. I'm gonna tell you right now. I think you're full of
Josh has a little bit of hatred.
Hold
I know
on. When in Discord, when both people are talking, you can't hear anything.
That's true. Yeah, you're right.
All right, Mr. Mad, you
Hold
go.
on, Mr. Mad. Let him finish.
Go ahead, JC. Go ahead, JC. My bad. I was the one who interrupted. You're right.
I feel like there's a lot of hate.
Let him finish, Mr. Mad, please.
We already established that.
As he interrupted. Oh, Mayhem, by the way. Sorry.
You just interrupted Mayhem to make the. Now I'm interrupting.
Right.
All right.
Go, Jalen.
Get it together, baby.
I do feel like a few of y'all do have hatred for me and stuff. And
I don't think that's right.
Let him go. Let him go. We've been over this.
I disagree.
And then Buff wants to talk next. We see the hand raised.
Mr. Mad,
I was just agreeing. I do have hatred.
Shut the fuck up, Buzz.
I told you.
You're the least hateful nigga. I mean, dude, I've ever seen in these kids.
The thing is, I don't hate Buff. I really don't like him.
Bro, see, this is what I'm saying. It's all cap, bro. Everything you're saying is all BS right now.
All right. Tell your story, Jalen.
JC.
Don't call him that. Well, I don't know why you call him that.
That's his fucking name.
His name is Jalen. His name is not JC. That's Jesus Christ.
I only latch onto one name. Like
why
you're
are we
Rika,
tied?
you're Rika for the rest of your fucking life. So,
Yeah.
And you JS, you're JS for the rest of your fucking life. I hope you know that. Biff, booze, boots.
Yeah.
Booze, farm looking ass.
I came up with all of it. Well, you came up with Rika. I call him Freddie, but I came up with all these. And Jalen is Jalen. He's not JC.
No, JC was always in the chats as JC.
Who cares? He's trying to claim Jesus's initials.
Oh, Jesus is.
Why do you got to make it a personal thing?
It's
personal. His name is Jalen.
Oh Lord.
Jalen,
you think Christ is sitting there worrying about JC?
Jalen rhymes with gay men impaling a bunch of men while they're slaying.
Eminem looking ass nigga. All right.
More like Vanilla Ice. More like Vanilla Ice with them lame ass rhymes. SoundCloud, what he gets.
Let me say something real quick about the homeboy Biff. Boots.
Buff.
Where the fuck is the producer at?
What? I started that too.
I like your haircut. You got a nice haircut, man. What the fuck? You look youthful.
Yeah, you don't look like some wild animal.
Hold on.
Jalen was motherfucking compliment.
Jalen was about to say something really deep about hate or love.
About what?
Hate and love. We got sidetracked.
Well, no.
We got sidetracked.
Can we reset? Jalen, tell us about why you hate some people and love some people, and who you pick and choose about.
Why do you hate me, Josh? Well, why do you have dislike for me? Why do you have hatred for me? And I want to know why Buff hates me.
Buff, he doesn't.
I've never said that,
bro. Listen, Buff, I'm disappointed by you. I'm embarrassed by you, but I don't hate you.
You're not answering the question, Jalen.
Because he said
I was supposed to be asleep.
How do you hate some people and love other people?
Niggas.
Because some people wish death on me. Some people say
wishes death. What are you fucking Donald Trump in this horse?
Like y'all say some horrible things. I'm very strong and resilient coming to these panels, coming to these chats. But a lot of
I gotta say something right now. You ain't fucking Donald Trump right now. You ain't motherfucking 50 Cent. Ain't nobody wishing death on you. Like, come on, dog.
Many men.
Everybody loves you literally because everybody's sitting here talking to you guys all the time, 24/7. No matter whose show you call, we sit there and take your motherfucking phone call. Ain't nobody hating you. There should be more than enough like proof of that.
I don't know. And like I said, I'm trying to love.
That's projection, bro. That's you're projecting your own motherfucking insecurities onto the world, and you're expecting everybody to fucking your fractional reality to coincide with actual reality, motherfucker. Come on, dog.
That's not right. No, that's incorrect. There's a lot of things that people have said. Horrible things. They still
Like
say
what?
horrible.
Name one.
About
Name one
me.
thing.
All
They
the
said some horrible things. Like they said some mean words.
I'll say this. You know what? You're right.
That word is evil. They always talking about me in the chats whenever I'm saying something. I get a lot of grief, a lot of disrespect from
JC
people.
I will say this. I have heard disrespectful
Get off the
shit.
internet.
I'll say this. I have heard disrespectful shit towards JC, and when I saw it, I fucking vouched against it. You know, like somebody called him a pedophile. I said, "This motherfucker is not a pedophile." Don't even say that.
Was a long
shit
time
against
ago.
him because he's. But that's what I'm saying. Like I'll vouch for it if I see it and it's bullshit, and it's just talking shit because on some hateful shit. I will call that out. But these motherfuckers here, like I ain't never heard Josh say nothing hateful towards you. I ain't never heard Biff say nothing hateful towards you.
F word.
Oh,
that's a fucking word, though, man. Come on, dog.
That was when we were on Rumble and you said some bullshit, and I got a little upset.
But you gotta let that slide too. It's like that's not a hateful thing, man. Come on, like it's the intent behind it. He's not trying to like hurt you.
Oh no, I said it hatefully.
He said it hatefully. I said what I said with my chat. Here's the thing. I should hate Joshua. I really should.
Shut the hell up.
No, you shouldn't.
Bro,
it was not.
No, seriously.
It was not Christ-like of me.
Even understand what hatred is, man. I think that's what it is. I think y'all are too fucking soft to even understand what hatred actually is, man. You don't hate nobody.
I know one thing. Josh don't love me. Now I will die on my grave.
I think both of y'all love each other. I think all of y'all motherfuckers really do love each other in your own weird ways. You do it, but I don't think that I've never fucking.
I don't know what God's love is really like, but I don't have no emotional love or no emotional hate for nobody.
And I think that's perfect.
I just talked like a bad language person that doesn't know how to talk very well. But yeah.
I mean, I'm totally a bad language person myself.
I believe if you love one person, you love them all. And if you hate one person, you hate them all.
I mean, that's totally Jesse Lee Peterson shits all day.
I
understand it.
I'm not.
And I understand it.
When you say that, that means that you listen to him as much as I listen to him, but he's not the originator. He's not the originator of that.
No, I understand it.
I'm not trying to like preach.
But here's the thing:
like philosophical
it's like wishing somebody well. It's like wishing somebody well when you actually like hate them or not hate them, but like don't care for them. It's
I think it's deeper than a more shallow perspective of I like and I dislike.
I think that's the same front.
How about
it's like saying, I wish you well, but it's like fuck you, don't ever talk to me ever again, type of shit. Like people say that they hide under the cover of like, oh, I wish you well, because it's like a thing to say, but like I don't know, man. That sounds
almost like saying bless your heart.
You're right. It's like saying bless your heart. There's a whole channel called Bless Your Rank, and it's some southern dude who like ranks a bunch of crap for food, right? But it's like bless your rank, bless your heart, and he's basically saying you're wrong for liking the shit that you like as far as eating, you know. And I'm gonna tell you what's good. That's the same shit, man.
Wait, how is that related to what I said?
The bless your heart thing, the I wish you well or whatever, you know, like that. That it's like rhetoric at this point, you know what I mean?
But
like
saying I love everybody and I hate everybody. With God's love, I love everybody. I love my enemy.
But you shouldn't hate anybody with anybody. Anything's anybody. You know
right. So there shouldn't be any hate. But what I'm saying is if you don't love.
Well, I think love is just like, isn't love just another word for tolerance? Like, because you just tolerate somebody as much as you are able to. And then if you don't tolerate them anymore, you kind of don't love them anymore,
see
right?
that's where I disagree.
And
And that's
hate-
why I agree with JLP or all the philosophers that talked about this before. But
you know what? And hate has more to do with you than it does with the other person.
Yeah, if you hate somebody, you kind of want to spite them, even like that. You
See,
go above and beyond.
Right, that's you putting that out there towards someone else like that. It's not really that person. It's you.
Right.
I'm not saying any of you, but it's coming from you.
And it's not tolerance. If you love somebody or if you tolerate them, you don't hate them at all. I think, in my opinion, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
I think we're all on the same page somehow. I think we're just saying it differently, some weird way.
But if you
I
hate,
think so too. Yeah.
if you hate one person, you'll hate all the people, and you'll do something crazy and evil like that. You'll do it to anybody. You'll do it to whoever.
Well, even the dismissing the dismissing of people by saying like "I wish you well." Let's say, let's get into that, right? Because I think that's like a
fake.
cover for saying that, like like we were just saying, like, oh, bless your heart. Bless your heart in like Southern means like fuck you. You don't know what you're talking about. You're stupid.
When
That's
I
what
say when I say I wish you well, it's my nicest way of saying I don't want to say I'm gonna pray for you or something like
I'm
that.
not right. It's the same spirit, but I'm not saying you specifically. I'm just saying the phrase in general or that notion in general.
But it refers back to what just happened like an hour ago. So.
I think when you say "I wish you well," I think it's also the intent behind it. Like, do you what you're meaning behind it?
But most people, when they say it, they really don't mean shit. You know what I mean? Like, they just mean like, "Oh, I just don't like you, and I just want to tell you this, so it seems like I'm still good."
Well, yeah, but sometimes it can be I give up.
Maybe, but
I give up. I surrender. I'm not even trying to have this argument anymore, type of thing. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, I wish you well. Go away, sort of.
That's go away, right? So if somebody really loved somebody, let's say, right, would they tell them to go away? Like, what is love at that point?
Baby,
that's just saying I can't be bothered with your annoyance.
What the fuck is going on?
I think it also
depends
too. Like
right now.
You know what the hell you're talking about? You've got a fucking Kawasaki on your fucking chest. N-word.
Oh,
that's Harley.
What?
Thank you very
That's
much.
even worse. That's even worse than a Kawasaki. Did you know that?
A Harley is
I was
worse
setting
than
you
a
up.
Kawasaki. Hold on, Mayhem was about to say something. Let him talk.
All right, go ahead, Mayhem. My bad.
Also, like I said, with the intent, like if say you're getting into an argument with somebody, and like Nada was saying, like you just want it to end. You want to. It's a nice way of saying goodbye.
Let me ask you this: Is it Christ-like to give up?
Be coming from a place that. Hold on.
You breaking up?
I mean,
Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
But you're giving up on it because you love the person enough to be. You love the person enough that you're saying, "Hey, I don't want to get into this. It might get even more heated. I love you enough. I don't want why you're saying what you're saying."
Let's say you're married to somebody, and then you say, "Well, I just don't want to get into it. I wish you well." Right? How does that work? You're supposed to like live with this person, right?
Well, what do you mean by give up?
Well, that's that. Give up, right? Like you're saying, like, "Oh, I can't deal with you anymore. Fuck you. I wish you well."
Or maybe it's
Then
just
you
right
get divorced.
I don't know.
Maybe it's just right now I can't deal with it, or I don't want to talk about. Or
I don't know if
we're
it's
heated.
you. I think it's protecting your peace. If it's like there's no more fight to give, if the love is lost, then go back to loving yourself. Put your own autism mask on first and protect yourself. Wish them well and not in a malicious way. Wish them well in life. Wish them for great happiness, for them to find themselves, for their own love and stuff. But if it's draining you, then you don't need to be part of that anymore. And if they're not willing to fight,
so hold on.
You
Christ
don't
King
do
said,
it.
"Mayhem, don't be a coward. Agree to disagree. You don't have to be fake. Agreeing to disagree is the cowardly
What?
thing. Agreeing to
Christ King,
disagree is
you
the.
are
I hate the
you're the
term.
hypocrite.
Can I hate terms? Am I allowed to hate terms? I hate the term agree to disagree. I don't agree with that. I don't agree. We'll just not agree.
I agree with you, Josh.
How about instead of agreed?
I agree with
Christ
that.
King. That's beta as fuck.
That is beta as fuck.
Hypocrite.
Let's agree to disagree. How about we just disagree?
Hold on. Christ King also makes a valid point. Passive aggressive stuff, that's what cowards do.
Nobody's
But
doing
Christ
nothing
was a
passive aggressive
coward.
here. Mayhem's in the thing. Nobody's doing
No,
nothing passive
I'm just saying, like
aggressive.
that's a valid statement. Like if you're
Yeah, but
passive aggressive,
Christ King
if
is
you're
a
saying,
coward.
Oh,
"Hey, I
yeah.
wish you well,"
No, Chris.
that means I'm wiping my hands clean of this. That's passive aggressive. That's kind of a cowardish thing, right?
Oh, he's
Wishing
saying
them
wishing
well and
them
being
well,
fake.
being fake is
I
weak.
think he's right. I think
Yeah, but what if
Christ-
I genuinely hope that this surgery goes well for you, Mr. Mad? And I don't believe in
That's-
prayer as a lot of people
Well, that's
do,
not
but
that's
I wish you-
irrelevant to
but I
what we're
really-
talking about, though.
Well, no,
Like
well,
that's just wishing my surgery well. That's not like we have a fundamental
it
disagreement.
ties back to what
and-
we were talking about earlier. Am I
No.
beta because I
No.
say I wish you well on that, Mr. Mad?
No, you're
No.
just
You're,
No,
I
but
think
that's
you're
different.
reading into the wrong part of that conversation. The wishing you well part is like I don't I
How is
disagree
this
with
not
you at a
tie in
fundamental
directly
level.
to what we were just doing earlier? You're saying that it's fake for somebody to say, "I'm gonna pray for you. I'm gonna wish you well."
Right. Because usually
And
when
that
they say it,
just
it's not
happened,
about like,
like,
oh,
30
you're gonna have
minutes
a
ago.
fucking right. When they say it, it's not usually because you're gonna have some life altering event happen to you. It's more than likely because I don't like that you wear a fucking teal blue polo tonight. I wish you well, Josh.
It's not teal.
You know?
The blue light.
Whatever.
But
You see
that's
what I'm
the
saying?
best
The
he's
red?
look. That's the
It's-
best he's look.
It's like baby blue. Look, I changed the light to red.
Yeah, it looks like baby blue to me.
He
Or
looked like
it's
he's
a brighter.
coward.
Or sky blue.
It's a
He looked
sky
clean.
blue.
He
That's
looked like
good.
he's not.
But that's what I'm saying. Like it's superficial shit, surface level things that these people usually wish you well over. They say, "Oh, well, I don't like the fact that you've got dreadlocks. I wish you well with that though, and I don't want to
I
see you
hate
on my
them.
streets."
I hate
It,
him.
it always comes back to intent. I'm
It-
sorry. It
It
always
is
comes back
intent.
to
I
intent.
think
They look
Yeah.
nasty. They look dirty.
mayhem is. That's your own. Never mind. Stop.
God.
Buff, you have a nice
Complain
haircut.
about Buff.
Okay, you don't have any dreadlocks right now.
Buff
You're
is
not
staying.
Rastafarian.
Buff is staying awake until he goes to radio in the morning.
This is the most frustrating shit.
Speaking of radio shows, can we all agree that Rome 13 needs her own radio show? She just plays
Yeah.
Slayer all fucking day. Nobody likes that idea?
Yeah. Actually, no.
There's
Like,
one. There's
well,
one.
she plays
Mayhem?
music. Yeah.
Mayhem?
That'd be
Yep,
good.
I love Slayer.
If only we could say how we really feel
Gosh.
without being punished by YouTube. I think I'm pretty. I say what I want to say.
I think we all do.
I say what I want to say without being punished by YouTube. I just know how to.
We don't get punished. We just don't get paid. I think that's really what it is. Like we're so first world problems. Like I'm not getting 3 cents off my fucking YouTube video. Come on, dog.
That's great.
Well, how can you watch your radio show in the morning?
Alan from CNN, Harris secures support from enough delegates to win nomination.
Yay!
Oh, who didn't see that coming?
Why is that happening at 3 in the morning? What are you talking?
I don't know. I'm sitting there
Because it's the
watching
witching
somebody on
hour.
the-
That's when the devil
Well,
does all his work at 3 in the fucking
Right?
morning.
5:30. It's 5:30 Eastern, isn't it?
Haven't you
3
noticed
o'clock.
everything?
3
Everything
3 o'clock
by
Central
the
Time.
government happens at 3 o'clock in the morning.
The witching hour.
I want to see a debate.
Another shot. I'm
Trump
not putting.
versus Harris. I want to see the debate.
You want to hear
I
this,
do.
Buff?
It's gonna be
Buff,
epic.
you want to hear this? Hey,
I need
Buff.
a date. I
When
need
you look
time.
over out yonder, you know that the miracles have been. That's what you want to hear?
What?
The motorcycle gang. You know what I'm saying? Running these streets. That's what you're gonna hear in a fucking Kamala
What are
Harris
you
debate.
talking about right now?
That's a Kamala Harris
I
debate.
don't even know.
That's a Kamala Harris debate. I'm running these
He's
streets.
calling her cackling Kamala.
Well, I mean,
he's
yeah,
cackling.
on one side you're gonna have Trump saying, "Yeah,
Put
we
your
have to
microphone
do
down
this
next to your
things.
face.
We have to have the right things to do for
That
the purpose
motherfucker got
of the
shot. Show some
country."
respect.
And
You never
fucking
got shot once.
Kamala's gonna be like, "Well, you know, the passage of time is gonna be the time as it passes."
I think it might be the first sub. I think it might be the first sub
You just proved my
70,
point.
sub
I
70
understand what
IQ
you're
president.
saying on that.
You reinforced my point.
I understand what you're saying on that point.
Maybe she's
All right,
like
go ahead, Josh. My bad.
75. I just think she might be the first like very low digit IQ president. It's not just the race and the gender.
I don't know. George W. was pretty rough.
I was about to
George
say.
W. was he was a lot smarter than people give him credit for. He graduated.
He read a book upside down. How smart can you be to read a book upside down?
No, he's a country boy, but he was a smart country boy. I think George W. probably had at least.
I don't care where you are in the country. I mean, yeah, maybe he's like war smart. Maybe if the like street smart is a thing, and then like oil and war smart is a thing.
I think
I
don't
think he
remember.
played into it more than anything else.
Yeah, I think he's probably 120 to 140 IQ, but Kamala is probably like
intelligent.
Kamala's like 70 to 90.
Okay, I mean, I don't disagree with that. Did you see her? She had like a BET clip where she said, "I'm
like
running
George
these
W.
streets
wasn't the smartest president, of course, but they say Trump is like 155. Like, so well, maybe that's a biased source, but he's over 130 easy. And Kamala's what I'm saying is Kamala is dumb as a box of rocks.
But you could just you don't need an intelligence quotient test to
Right. I'm just trying to say it in a smart way. I'm trying to make it sound smart. Damn.
What was it that one saying that Kamala Harris had? Like, she said something about a new tomorrow is today. It's
Yeah.
not today,
That's
but
what
it's
I was trying to
tomorrow.
repeat. I
It's
forgot
just
already.
today.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what the fuck are you trying to say?
When she said it like 100 times, there's one quote
Yeah.
she has. And she's like,
I don't remember what it was.
The burdens of tomorrow will be lifted
Yeah,
today, or
exactly.
something.
It was something like that.
Did you guys see the speech they wrote for her? They threw a bunch of big words in there, so she would sound smart.
Oh my
She
god!
still
Don't try
sounds
to
like an
throw her
idiot,
off.
but
The only
No,
thing
they
worse
did,
than an 81-year-old who can't read a teleprompter is a however old Kamala is who can't read a teleprompter.
Could you imagine if she got to the big words and she's like, I don't know how to say that word. What is that word? Oh, dictionary.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, this
Dictionary. Whoa! Don't say
Secret
dick.
Service-
She might get excited.
Hey, she might scrap them. Never mind.
While this is all insightful, I have 3 questions. One, can we take one more shot? I'm not turning on my camera. Two,
You're not turning on your camera, but you want to take another shot. How do we know you take a shot?
We don't
I
gotta
don't believe
cheers
you. I
every
believe
time
you.
we drink,
Look,
Jalen.
if I gotta turn my shit on, you gotta turn your shit on, bro.
Buff, how can we watch your radio show in 3 hours?
Oh,
And
it's too early.
And then,
half asleep
am I
already.
good? Do y'all have to keep bringing my name up? Because I just want to go to sleep, and I keep coming back when y'all say my name.
Motherfucker, that's exactly what I wanted to do, and here I am now. So you welcome to the motherfucking club.
What was Buff saying about allegedly what?
I'm like a demon. You summon me. Pause.
The new Beetlejuice actually looks pretty good, Buff.
Demon at your window. You're fucking mistaken.
The previews,
Oh,
it
in the
looks.
woman chat, she knows about that demon in the window thing.
I'm not mad about Beetlejuice, Buff.
It does look pretty good.
Makes the wind blow. Propaganda and lies.
It looks like
Lies,
the old
lies,
Beetlejuice, like the old.
Oh,
Are we
yeah.
at the drink? We ready to drink.
All right, I'm ready.
Yeah, I got one.
I'll
I'm
take
still
a
without a
sip of
t-shirt,
coffee.
so you better get
One,
used to this.
2, 3.
Hold on. Let me get on the motherfucking camera, dog. Damn.
I'm not
Hey.
doing not doing this camera.
Oh,
Are you shirtless? Are you the
Who is that?
producer right now?
Who's
Am I?
that? Is that
Which?
Mr.
Who's
Mad?
that?
Me.
He's got a beer
It's
hat.
the
Sharp
Verizon
200.
200 at the Brickyard.
Oh my god. Okay, let's do this shit. Let's run this horse. Okay.
Yes, the horse.
1, 2, 3. Cheers.
The
You always
gayest,
ruin it with the cheers.
the gayest cheers ever.
Cheers!
Can I please go to sleep? Because I'm
Go to
tired.
sleep.
Y'all exhaust
Do
me.
it.
Like, it's exhausting. I
Hey,
should put on.
hey, Jalen.
What
Jalen,
do you got
I
going
wish
on
you well.
tomorrow?
I put
On
on.
my little Indy 500 shit.
I wish you well.
I
Who
wish you
did
well,
that?
Jalen.
Which
I'll
one of
pray
y'all?
for
'Cause y'all
you, Jalen. Jalen,
I
Y'all,
wish you well, Jalen.
Jalen, I'm gonna pray for you.
don't you pray for me, demon. You pray for yourself. You pray for yourself. You don't know. Now, I'll pray for you because the Lord will hear my prayers.
Oh, dang. He said, motherfucker, I'm more righteous than you.
Anyways,
The gay lord.
hey, Mr. Man, you took another one. Gee,
I was trying to knock myself. It's 4:39. I've been awake since 2 days ago, 6 in the morning, probably at least. I don't know.
Go to sleep.
all right. Did you all say before
I
I
want coffee. I'm sensitive
before
to
I left
caffeine.
earlier? Did somebody say they had a compliment for me?
No.
No.
Bye.
All right.
I got a compliment.
Bye.
Your singing voice was really nice earlier.
Oh, thank you, Mr. See, that's why I fucks with Mr. Madden. That's why I fucks with Nana. See, y'all
brothers, because we're literally
they are gentlemen.
We're brothers. We're happy and we're singing and we're colored. Da, 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 da. Give me a high
five.
You're supposed to go this way. Is it mine? This way?
That way?
I don't know where we're at. Stop.
I don't,
There it is.
you guys are different on my end.
I don't see
Racist,
Jalen having
Rebel,
a video.
The mayhem guy. That's racist. I wish you well. I wish you well, mayhem.
I wish you well.
I almost drank.
Jalen, go to sleep, bro. Go to
I
sleep.
wish myself well.
Good night.
All right. Good night, y'all. Thank you. Ma'am, you took another drink, Mr. Matt. I can't do, I gotta go sleep. All right.
Take one more. A nightcap for the road. Shit.
Okay, hold on. But I'm not turning my camera on.
Nah, you don't got to.
I like that
I'll
bottle.
trust you this time around.
That's a
Look,
nice
I got
bottle.
the
I like that.
American fucking.
That is a nice bottle.
Dude,
Can we
Evan
all
Williams,
do
they
it?
represent every fucking year, man. Come on,
Wait,
dog.
ma'am, you can't take a drink because you drink. You driving.
Yeah.
What?
He drives
I can't take
truck.
a drink.
You can take a sip of your water.
Who?
Water.
Oh, man. He's
Water.
0.02.
Take a sip of your water.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Mayhem, you're
I don't
0.02.
like you to get my southern accent.
You get more
You're
southern as you
0.02,
get more
Mayhem.
drunker.
They just got to test you. That's all. What the fuck is that?
Oh, there you go.
Oh, is that man? What up, man? The double gulp? Bro, you're drinking way more sugar alcohols than you should be drinking, to be honest.
No, this is actually Powerade.
Jalen, I believe you had
Powerade
asked me about
The worst thing you
fucking
could possibly have said.
About your radio show. How can we watch it, dumbass?
Follow me on Facebook at Shane
Bro,
B.
Facebook? What are you, fucking 58 years old?
You don't want to be telling these people
So
your Facebook.
anyway, I share the link on my
Put the
Facebook
link
page.
in Josh's chat. Got to follow
I'm not
you on
sure
Facebook.
how to...
My router flags that as a fucking phishing threat.
So anyway, the way the guy shares it, it's WQEE in Fayetteville, Georgia. If you want to go through the fucking problems of looking that shit up, Or I can just share the link on my Facebook like I always do.
Are you a ham radio
But you
operator or
can
something?
follow me.
What are you talking about?
No, this is
WQEE.
Just put it in the Discord.
Terrestrial radio.
We don't have your
You got terrestrial
Facebook.
radio? For
How
real?
to do that shit. Yeah, it's actual.
Nobody
radio,
uses
man.
Facebook
You're
here
not drunk,
except me.
Buff, you gonna be drunk on the air.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Bob.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Bob.
Where the hell's
Wouldn't
my
be
cat?
the first time.
Shania.
Oh no way.
What are you
Where's-
talking
speaking of
about,
producer,
Buff?
where the
Give
hell's
us
the
a
producer at?
sneak preview. What's the hot
He's
Hollywood
probably
insider info?
Right. KO'd.
He's probably waking up right now, getting ready to go to work.
Are you going to talk about President Biden potentially being dead?
I think that's evil. I don't know if we should be thinking about him being
we
dead.
talk movies.
I'm making a joke. Damn. Can I have a political show about?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Nah, I mean, you can go ahead
I
and do
don't
what you
wish.
want.
I don't hope that he be dead,
I don't either.
but he might be.
Evil. Evil.
It's not evil. I don't hate him.
Oh, y'all
No,
can't.
that's the first thing Christ King said that was true. I do pee in cups. What about it? I don't give a shit.
Damn, what is he saying now? That bitch is really.
I'm not even a trucker, and I pee in cups. So what are you
Mayhem
talking
peas
about?
and cup. No. Hold on.
I
See,
have.
this how you know. Hold on. This how you know Christ King never drove a fucking truck in his life.
Whoa,
You use Gatorade bottles, buddy.
I drove a van.
Fuck you, Christ King.
Christ King.
Whoa.
Christ King.
Whoa.
You don't use a cup. You use Gatorade bottles. All right. That's how you know that Christ King never drove a day in his life.
I drove a van across the country, and I was about to say I did use a Gatorade bottle and water bottles and beer bottles.
Water bottles, that's not enough, man. Like 16.9 ounces, bro. If you're really hurting.
Yeah, but that was his size, Mr. Man. The water bottle fits him.
I'm gonna say this for the last fucking time. Christ King, you are a.
What did you do to your finger?
Shut
No,
up.
I'm saying.
Christ King, you are a coward piece of fucking shit. All right, you don't have the balls to come into this damn chat and defend yourself. You have no goddamn ground to stand on in anything. You are a keyboard fucking warrior. All right,
A little
really
bit.
say something.
I know we were talking
Get
about
in
like
this goddamn open Discord
Gang Signs too,
that
what's
is
up?
open. Shut
Killer.
up. Shut the fuck up. You ain't got no fucking balls to come into this damn Discord and fucking say anything you're saying, you keyboard warrior piece of fucking shit. Get your ass in here and fucking goddamn show your testicular fortitude, all right? You piece of shit.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
All right?
And adult.
Accentuated point to our
I never agree with Buff, but
Don't you type another
lame,
goddamn
scary.
thing.
Gary.
Don't you type another goddamn thing into the fucking chat
The Lord's
unless
name
you
in
can
vain on
back
top of
it
it.
up. All right? You
He's
fucking
typing so much.
ass
He's
piece
so
of
bold and
fucking
strong
shit.
behind
I
that
almost feel bad.
boy. Get on the
Y'all
fucking
just gonna keep interrupting me. Fuck all these other motherfuckers talking too.
This man said
Shit.
testicular fortitude.
Sorry, Bob. I was just laughing.
So you got all ridiculous.
I do have to say one thing about Christ King, though. Okay, you brought all of us together. We all cannot stand you.
Wrong.
Man's common
Wrong.
friend is his enemy, right? Isn't that how it works? You unite everybody through a common enemy.
I still like you said testicular fortitude.
That was fucking.
Yeah, that was dope.
Balls to the wall. I ain't gonna lie. That was
Obviously, Bob is not that drunk yet because he actually could say the word.
That's from Mick Foley from WWF. Mick Foley, Mankind, Dude Love, all his personalities.
Cactus
he used
Jack.
to always say if you have the testicular fortitude to come
but you don't
down
know
here,
you don't know Cactus
that's
Jack
why that
unless you know
word's
Cactus
in the
Sack.
damn name.
I like that.
Come on, dog. You don't know Cactus
What the
Jack
fuck is
unless
a
you know
Damn.
Cactus Sack.
We need some merch
What the
that
fuck
says
is
testicular fortitude.
You don't know what Cactus Sack is? Back when Mick Foley used
Is
to
that
wrestle for the
copyright?
Japanese, his name was Cactus Sack.
No, his name is Cactus Jack. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you
Go
talking
look
about?
at
I
Who the fuck
followed
you
that
talking to?
man's
Get the
whole
fuck on the
career
Discord.
all the
Because
way
I'm a
back
whole
to
man over here.
Japan.
I'm more
What the
man than you'll
fuck are
ever
you
be. So
talking
who the
about?
fuck do you think you're talking to?
Wait, how did
What are you
JC
talking
get
about? Hold on.
Christ
I
King. I'm
don't know.
talking about
I don't
Christ King.
know.
What are you talking
Oh,
about?
Christ King. Okay.
Yeah,
Preach buff.
Don't
Who
worry
the fuck
about
is
the
William
chat,
Kramer
Jalen. You're
Jr.?
supposed to be in bed, Jalen, 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, you're
All
supposed to
right,
be
I'm
in bed,
going.
Jalen. Don't let Christ King upset
he's
you
gonna
and keep you from
continue
going
Who
to
the fuck
bed.
is William
keyboard
We
He's
Kramer
gonna
warrior.
Jr.
pull
though?
you back in. He's gonna pull
We
you
know
back
you
in.
didn't think of it
Gonna
on
pull you
your
back in.
own.
We got you
Kevin.
covered,
Hey,
Jalen.
keyboard warrior, bring your ass on in, keyboard warrior.
Jalen's more of a
Come
man than
on,
you,
Christ
Christ King.
King.
Damn.
Bring your
Hey,
keyboard warrior in.
JC, you
I
gonna let
got fucking
Mayhem talk to you like that?
3
What did
hours
Mayhem
before I
say?
gotta do radio live. All right,
What did
bring your
Mayhem say?
fucking punk ass in here right now, bitch.
Mayhem, what did you say?
You, what's
got a
up?
whole red light above his head. Look
Call
at
me
Jalen,
out.
I said that you were more of a man than Christ King was. So.
Oh,
Mayhem,
I
but
guess
you
that's
don't
a
have
compliment.
I ain't got
example.
time for this fucking
man.
shit.
It's
I got
one
enough
that
time to take a 2-hour nap and do
It's my-
live radio. I ain't got time for this bullshit
Anyone.
fucking faggot ass Christ King fucking
Hey!
shit.
How come I can't say
Keyboard
faggot?
fucking
And then
Hey,
William
let's go. We don't all get to say it now. Hey,
Bullshit. I can
hey,
I want to
He
read.
is.
I
want to read
disavow.
Christ King. I don't like
Oh,
the fact that
shut up.
Bumpkins is a faggot and I
Hey,
can't
hey,
say faggot.
hey, whoa,
Was
whoa,
just saying
whoa, whoa.
fags,
I'm not
though?
fair.
You got what's going on?
All right, I'm gonna boo all y'all if you keep saying
You
it.
said it's
Stop
funny.
it.
In here. Get that bitch in here.
Hypocrisy. This is hypocrisy at its finest. Because I'm white or
Yes.
Hispanic or some type of
I
Mexican.
disavow.
No, because you got fake hair. Shut up.
Don't say that word.
hair.
That's not an appropriate word.
Where's my shit fake? This shit homegrown, nigga.
Yeah, I know your hair is real. I
Oh.
know it is.
In 30 seconds, there were 3 F-bombs and an M-bomb.
I know. You all need to go to
I
bed.
apologize
Yeah.
for dropping the
I'm
F.
just upset that I didn't get to say it.
And
I'm
Christ
sorry.
King, don't you
I
dare
feel like
pray for
anybody
me.
should
You
get the
are
privilege
nothing but a curse,
to meet
Christ
the
King.
mad in
You
this
are
horse.
a curse. Don't
Like, I've been
pray for
holding back
Christ
all day
He
long.
didn't. He didn't
I'll
say.
pray
It, he
for
didn't
you.
say it to you, Jalen. To
I'll pray.
you know.
Pray.
He was.
We've
He,
all
he's
come,
getting
Nothing to
tired
do
of
with you, Jalen.
Christ
you
King.
know what?
Jalen, I
Hey,
was-
hold on, guys. We've all come
talking to
full
Christ
circle.
King.
Hold on, we've all come full circle on the topic tonight. What are you smoking? A fucking Virginia Slim 200?
Buff. Next time I go on your
What is that?
stream,
Mom.
Buff, I'm dropping a big old F bomb.
Oh shit!
No, don't do that. My shit. I'm gonna get
Night,
canceled.
Jalen.
Later.
No. I think we all came full circle today because it's the intent behind the word and not the actual word itself.
Yeah.
Just got
Yep.
here. What do you mean you
We made a
think
point.
we all
Now we can
came
be like
full
South Park and
circle?
we can make it
You
a moral
just
issue.
joined the damn chat not too long ago.
Ooh.
Shit, we've been doing this for about what?
It was like
Dear
an
God,
hour
5
ago.
hours?
I don't know.
Yeah, but, like my advice is timeless, guys.
It's luxurious
Yeah.
air.
Somebody. Christ King needs to grow some testicles.
Testicular fortitude on top of that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
it was the other way. I think, right?
Shave your head, Mr. Mad. Let's do it.
Oh, never
I'm
again.
cutting the dreads off. You shave your head.
Did you not see the pictures of me when I fucking had no hair?
Good hair.
I've seen it.
Did you?
I've seen it.
I'm too lazy for that.
What
I
was
used
that
to
like?
shave my
What was
head
that like 6
every
years ago?
fucking-
No.
Every
no,
week.
Mads, no. Keep the hair, Mads. Keep the hair, Mads.
Dude, every single week. Look how upset I am about this. Every single week. Look, I got a dog next to me. Pissed off.
Dang, dude, that almost looked like a mugshot.
Yeah, because see, look how upset I was about it. Hold on.
Yeah.
Why isn't this showing my shits? Hold on.
I don't need to see your shits. I just need to see the picture.
Not the shits, but
well, yeah.
I'm trying to see like a static image, not a fucking movie that this shit auto generated about me. This is kind of fucking weird. Look how fat I was, man.
What the?
I mean, I'm still fat, but look how cool I look with the Jesus shirt.
Yeah,
Buff,
see,
I know
look.
you're jealous than a motherfucker right there. You wish you had a Jesus shirt instead of a fucking motorcycle shirt.
Wait a few more minutes.
Look at me in a suit. Look at GQ.
Oh, look at that. Who is that? Is that Britney Spears, Nada?
That's Britney.
Yep.
Oh wait.
Holy shit. That's young Britney.
Yeah.
Look, guys, I hang out with Puerto Ricans and black people.
Oh my gosh.
You want a cookie? What the?
Yeah. Yeah. Can I have a cookie?
Damn it.
Is it chocolate chip?
Depends on what it is. Is it oxtail cookies? Pause.
Is it snickerdoodle?
That's very close to a certain word that you shouldn't be saying on Josh's stream. That's for sure.
Snickerdoodle. Christ King, you're in timeout for 5 minutes just because I felt
you're
like
in timeout. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Hysteria.
5 minutes.
I mean,
that's like an eternity.
And it's not because you were roasting Buff. I just felt like doing it.
He ain't talking about shit no goddamn way.
You know what? Like, I don't even know who that is, but like maybe.
Do I even have a job, Christ King? Yeah, I do have a job. My job is fucking getting on your ass and fucking realizing
bad job,
that
man. Like,
I need
how is that
to
economically
expose
viable?
you for the fucking fraud that you are.
Let me call Michael
That's
Douglas
my
in
job.
this bitch right now because that's not
That's my
economically
job.
viable right now. That's not a job.
Bitch.
Where's the Jew bags on this?
Yeah. Is it possible that is Fred? Is it possible that actually is Fred?
No, I don't think so.
Actually,
It's possible it is anybody. This is why internet anonymity needs to not be a thing.
Once in a while, I would think it was what's his name?
What is that Samuel
Yoda.
Bankman-Fried on the other line, guys?
If internet anonymity was not a thing, people would be much more in check with what they said on the internet.
I don't think.
Right.
A lot more.
A lot of people on the streets talk shit too, and you just can't fuck them up the way you want to fuck them up because the police are right next to them every fucking time you get near them.
Yeah.
If it's Fred or Yoda, they're doing a really good job at playing that character, whatever that Christ King character. It could be either.
Let's not mansplain Tar Baby Yoda's life, though. I think he's all right. He's a cool guy.
No, I'm just saying no, but he does like to troll. But whoever it is, if
he does love to troll.
if it's a known troll, they're doing a pretty good job at staying in character, I would say.
I think.
Yeah.
DJ on pop. not to buzz my homeboy out, but he's a pretty good troll too, man. No offense, DJ.
DJ is.
Farmerville attacks. I'm gonna put everybody. I'm gonna put you on blast.
Farmville.
Well, even if he is a troll, at least he comes up on the panel. DJ does.
Yeah.
Well, see, what would be an even better troll though is have another account come on the panel, pretend like you don't know who that is, right?
Right.
That's some next level shit right there.
Thanks a lot, DJ Paul.
I understand what you're saying. Yeah.
He said
Your
Farmerville.
troll game up, not us trying to say.
Farmerville is
still
where
don't
you
think
grow
it's very good.
marijuana and cocoa and opium. That's
What?
You said. You said Farmerville.
It's like Fishvilles or something like that. I'm telling you, there's some type of
Fishville.
There's some type of shit that he's into that I'm just not into, and I keep getting alerts for it. And much as I love DJ and Paul, and I love him, The Lord knows if anybody loves him, I love him. It's just that sometimes, just look at.
I gotta hop down. I'll be right back.
Look,
make a phone call.
You see this shit?
Later.
Counter. What is the fuck is this thing? Trunker Strike, FRVR, DJ Umpire, Putt Party, Crunker Strike. I hate to That's not it right there with the humble electrician says. DJ Ampa use Clunker Strike FSVR. Don't use me for your credits, man.
Why
You're
are
fucking
you
bot.
screaming?
Well, because I don't like getting notifications at 3 a.m. That's why. I'm trying to sleep. Well, I'm usually not sleeping at 3 a.m.
Are you trying to sleep?
Trying. I'm
Paul with
trying.
his perfectly portioned wrists. No, he had really small wrists.
Who? DJ Paul has perfectly proportionate wrists.
DJ Paul
Man, I want a cigarette,
irregularly
dude. Don't do
small
that. Why would
wrists.
you do that right now? Come on, dog. What's wrong with you?
I'm smoking a cigarette right now.
What you motherfuckers, man. I hate this. This is why I can't be on this shit, man. Because I get to drinking.
Smoking one of my Virginia Slims.
It's bad. It makes me want to drink more
Hundreds?
beers.
How did you even get that? I thought they phased those out.
No, they still got hundreds. They'll come after them. They'll come after them. They'll come after them soon enough.
Virginia Slim hundreds.
300s. Them shits are like down.
Is that really what you smoke?
No, they're fucking 100s.
They are 100.
The Virginia Slims were like 120s. Just because they were skinny.
I think they had 200 because they were thinner.
You know, it's the same amount of tobacco.
You still get the same amount of alcohol. Fucking tobacco.
Why you smoke the damn hundreds? It just takes longer.
No,
it's the same price. I get more cigarette for the same price.
No, you don't. You get the same amount and a longer with more filter. You get the same amount.
Not more filter, more tobacco, and then with the fucking the tar, you actually suck more tar through more denser tobacco, which sucks.
I'm not gonna argue with that. I do get more def.
But maybe you like that. Maybe you're into
why
it.
I quit smoking 100.
Shit.
The first step, the first step to stop smoking, is to go from 100s to shorts, because
that's a rough day. Shorts, the 68s.
Well,
you ever fuck with those?
Not shorts.
Oh,
but,
yes, I did. Yeah.
Oh my god, dude, them 68s, bro. Like. You in 1968, motherfucker. Like you ain't.
I'd be mad by the time I got done with it. I was just like, shit. I want another one.
when you hit a 68 dart, you looking through the fucking walls. Like that's like Terrence McKenna in this horse. I'm telling you.
I don't know what the hell you were smoking, but okay.
Well, I know what those motherfuckers are smoking, bro. Them 68 darts.
You can smoke American Spirits, and
those are actually good. Those are actually good quality. They're harsh.
Forever.
They're real tobacco and they're harsh, but those are actually really good quality. Like them 68 Marlboros, I don't know what the fuck they're doing with them, man. They are putting you through like a fucking test or something that you're not supposed to be doing.
72. What do you mean 68? That's 72.
I never heard of 68. I've heard of 72.
They boggled my mind. That's how horrible they were.
The super shorts, the 72.
they're like, dude, and it's all of 100 packed into this. Like you hit like that, one of them shits. And I never said I was a smoker, so maybe that's just me. But I can't fuck with that, bro. That shit is rough.
I don't think there's more, or I don't think there's the same. I don't know.
I think they compact it in the same amount of like. It's like maybe they don't.
Well,
maybe I'm fucking tripping.
There's more filter. There's more tobacco, but there's more filter.
I know from 100 to a short, it's the same amount of nicotine and the same amount of tobacco. But from a short to a 72,
they're regular. If it's class A,
it's the same amount of tar. It can't be the same amount of tar, right? Like you're really in like compiling, compounding the extra shit besides the nicotine, right? I think.
Well, that's kind of more about like how long do you want to smoke a cigarette?
5 minutes max. 5 minutes
You
max.
have
So
your
that's why.
normal. You got your normal packs, and you got your 100s. I just prefer 100s because I
But if
like to
it's
sit
Class
and just.
A,
What is that?
I just like to sit
200,
and
200
chill.
Class A filter. Wow. What is
if
that?
it's Class A, well, it's a carton of Native American
Oh,
smoke.
the American Spirit.
No, these guys.
Oh, okay.
We have those in Utah.
I mean, dude,
Well,
like I like the American Spirit brand, like the Reds. Them shits hit heavy as fuck.
But these taste like Marlboro Reds, but
Yeah.
this carton is like $50 instead of 100.
Why?
It's like $5 a pack.
What makes them?
They're not
Is it more
because
natural?
Send me some.
they're not
We can't
taxed.
talk about that on YouTube, but
They're not taxed at the same rate. It even the tax stamp on the bottom of this even says what the fuck did it say?
I think we have cartons of those.
Native American. Yeah, I think if you go to the reservations, you can get
not even on the
cheaper smoke.
reservation.
How do you get all this shit? Can you send me a pack? I'll pay for it. I'll pay for the whole pack and everything.
I mean,
Shipping doesn't matter.
Well, ATF.
You could throw a little extra on top. Whatever. I
ATF
don't
probably
give a fuck.
doesn't like that.
Round it up.
So you guys can talk about that.
I mean, just say it's like you're sending it through media.
Yeah.
They pay a
I'm not gonna
different
snitch.
tax rate.
Like what the fuck? What do I look like?
Let's check out here.
You are? Yeah.
I'm scared to
Worst
sell my
thing.
hot sauce now. I got peppers growing, but
Dude, I sold hot sauce for like fucking 5 years flat. Totally illegal.
I got a lot of
that was
Tabasco.
beyond the what do you call it? The stipulation. What do you call it?
My ghost peppers aren't growing. My habaneros are growing. My banana peppers are growing. The jalapenos.
Honestly, like
my Tabascos are growing like crazy, but my
ghosts
aren't. My Tabasco peppers. I got a lot of Tabasco.
Tabasco's good, man. Like,
yeah, it's hot. It's hot.
Yeah, I mean, it's perfectly fine. Like, dude, like, trust me, I'm a hothead, but like, you don't need fucking like you need one Carolina Reaper for 12 bottles. Like, that's good enough, man. Like, I get it. You want to test your limits,
ghost pepper
and all that shit.
The ghost is for
dude,
that,
like,
but
you
it's
don't
not.
need that much. Like,
it's not growing. It's not flowering. It's not giving me any peppers.
Maybe it's a chilly season or something. And it's not even chilly at all. Maybe it's too hot or something. I don't know.
I think it's not enough nutrients in the soil. I don't know. I got some fish.
I don't know, dude. Like, I've added like one or two Carolina Reapers to an entire 12 bottle batch, and it's more than enough. Like, even people who fuck with shit like that I fuck with, like high heats.
I've never grown Reapers, so I've only grown
hot ones. Hot ones.
I'm checking out. I'm gonna try to sneak in a fucking 2-hour nap right quick.
Pussy.
All right, bro.
Pussy. Faggot pussy. Homosexual. Faggot. Oh man, I think I had the coronavirus or something.
Anyway, I love talking to you guys. It's been a pleasure as always.
Hey, that's not nice.
Sorry, my bad. It was the coronavirus. You got to give me a break.
Hey, Buff gives me shout outs on other shows, and he's always nice. So, Buff's cool.
Nah, poor Buff.
He tries man. So hard.
Buff is like Akon. He tries so hard.
I give you the credit where I can, Josh. Shit. I mean, hell.
Bro, stay as
welcome
online.
Me
Dude, if I'm gonna be online still, you might as well stay online. Come on, Buff.
Welcome
you welcome me
group.
and yeah, and
I don't know if you
really love
be
that
here,
shit.
What?
Nah, man. As long
Just
as you
do
keep
it.
me, I'll be here.
Stay as online, Buff. Come on, dog. I don't got too many days ahead of me.
I gotta go sneak a nap. I gotta sneak a nap in.
I don't be a whole
do
Come on,
radio.
dog.
He gotta do radio tomorrow.
Stop being a little.
In like fucking 2 hours. Shit.
Bro, I've been up since 6:30 p.m. the night before today.
I don't give a shit.
You should.
Shut up.
Just drinking coffee, bro. That's what I did. Now I'm up 24 hours, 48 hours. I don't even know how long it's been. It's been ridiculous so far. You'll be all right, bro. Do it for Josh. Josh loves you. We all love you. Nada loves you. Look at Nada. He's happy as fuck. He looks thin, though. He looks malnourished. Nada, you working too much or something? What's going on?
All right, hold it, Joe.
Is that what's going on? You working too much, Nada?
No.
Are you sure? What are you doing with all that money, man?
What do you mean, all that money? No.
You're working too many hours, man. You look like you're working too many hours. I can see it in your fucking eyeballs.
Man, I feel bad. I want to cook this pizza without flour. I'm about to eat it. I'm hungry.
Get another. You can get another pizza. What do you mean? Buy another pizza.
I know. I
Eat half of it, bro.
It's just extra hassle. I got a damn freezer, bacon and
Is she
cheese.
there with you? Wait, hold
bacon
on.
and cheese
Is
in
Flora
the
there with you?
crust.
Hold on, is Flora there with you right now?
No, she's supposed to be, but the flight got delayed because of Microsoft.
Dude, don't worry about all that. Dude, the fucking what was that new bug that just downplay or whatever? The Microsoft bug.
Well,
right, that's
Cloudflare had a problem, right?
Yeah.
CrowdStrike and like 900 Delta
CrowdStrike.
flights have been shut down, and flights, everything's.
Dude,
And if it's that bad in America, imagine how bad it is in damn Guatemala.
That's what I'm saying, bro. She's in Guadalajara right now, so don't even worry about it. Eat your pizza. You could always buy her another fucking shits later on. I'll even fucking vouch for that one. I'll do that one.
Yeah,
for y'all.
I feel like throwing it in the oven.
Whatever your top notch shit is at your crib, I got you. In your vicinity or whatever. It ain't Chicago shit, I know that, but I got you. You got a good ass pizza.
We got some good pizza. Solid City pizza.
I don't doubt it, man. I sincerely think that every pizza is probably pretty good pizza. Like you can't fuck up pizza, like right?
We got a place called Pie Hole downtown, and it's like a walk-in, and it's open 24 hours a day. It's like a walk-in pizza shop, but it's 4 pizzas on the menu, and so it's usually like there's always the potato and bacon, and then there's like you can get cheese or pepperoni, but then they always have like 2 vegetarian pizzas.
That's where they're fucking up. See, when they're catering to the fucking devil, like that's when you're fucking up.
It'll be like a meatloaf versus one, and then potato and bacon, and then 2 like weird vegetarian ones, and it's like,
nah.
But it's not that fancy.
You know,
it's not that fancy shit, is it? Like that fucking California Pizza Kitchen. It's not that kind of shit, is it?
It's not fancy, but it's stone grill. Like they make it in front of you and stuff. But it's a hole in the wall.
They're taunting you. They're taunting you in front of
It's
yourself.
a hole in the wall by all
like
the
Bohemian
bars,
Grove.
and it's where people go.
Bohemian Grove, right in front of your fucking face.
Yeah,
that's what they're.
And
doing.
you can get a slice. Can you get a slice?
You could get a slice, a big slice for $2, or it's $1 for like the cheese or pepperoni. But then for the special menu ones, there's 4 every day. It's like $4 or $3 for a slice.
$1 for a big slice? Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah, I think you could get a pepperoni for $2. It was a good deal. That was before Coof. I haven't been there in a while.
Costco slice? You ever had a Costco slice? That's like 3 slices right there.
Yeah, it's a good slice for $2 at this place.
Okay.
But they always have like weird vegetarian options. I'm like, man.
But who is that?
Who's who?
I don't know.
What?
He's
saying that he likes has vegetarian slices.
Oh, Pie Hole. Yeah, they have they always have 4 options on the menu, and 2 are always vegetarian options.
Ooh, that's 50% failure rate right there. So that's
not good.
I don't like it. Nada, I appreciate you. Super Mario tonight without the mustache though.
Super Mario?
It's the head. It's just the head. It was the undershadow. It's nothing against you. That's what I saw. I love you. Nada, come on.
It's a Tacoma Rainier's hat. It's some kind of Mexican
That
theme.
looks like Andre the Giant. What the fuck does that say? Tacos? Taqueria?
Tacoma.
You got some chili rellenos. That's what I'm trying to fuck with right now.
Wait,
I'm just
did I
hungry. I'm
not just
fat.
hear?
I'm a fat
Did I
guy.
just
I'm a
not?
fat dude. So
Did I
I
not?
like to eat. So I'm thinking of food at all times, 24/7.
I thought I just heard like a girl voice. Did I not just hear like a woman's
Probably
voice
me.
then?
He
When I was
said he
thinking about
has
the
to do the
tacos, I was like,
chores because the person that owns his house is he's staying in wants their house clean. No, bro.
huh?
I live in an apartment, a 2-bedroom apartment by myself.
Wait, who's this?
Christ King being a bitch.
Oh, that fucking dude, like Christ King, come on, dog. Like, all right, we had enough of your bullshit. Like, just be real, nigga. Like, talk some shit with your face. Have a shot. Have a shot with us, man. I bet you ain't gonna say nothing.
I gotta go preheat the oven. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Don't
Nice.
say a bunch of
See?
N-bombs while I'm gone. Doesn't give you permission to.
All right. I'll keep it cool. I'll keep it cool.
All right, Christ King, it's your chance. N-word
Christ King, come
powers in
on.
the chat.
Get your S together. CK. Calvin Klein looking A. You know? You're just as F word as CK, Calvin Klein, you know, because back in those days, you know, CK, Calvin Klein, was very F wordish, which is, you know, frowned upon in this current society right now. Maybe not current society, but like this selective representation of the internet. Nobody looks kindly upon your lifestyle choices. You know what I mean? CK, aka Christ King, aka.
Oh, hey, my coworker got triggered today because I told him that if they pick Pete Buttigieg as Kamala's running mate, there's no way they can win because America's not gonna elect a gay vice president. And he got
That's
mad.
true.
He was like,
that is true.
"Oh, it's not that." And I'm like, I broke it down for him after that. I'm like, okay, so what does Kamala give? What votes does Kamala get? The black vote. So black women will still vote.
No. Because here's the thing. Like, if I was
Well,
black,
even
bro,
if,
dude,
right.
if I was black, I'd be like, hold on. Didn't you incarcerate every single one of us for smoking weed when you know that's the number one thing that we're gonna do? No offense to black folks, but like, you know, the record
she'll
is
still get the
pretty
black
fucking
woman vote.
in our favor.
Yeah,
You know what I
no.
mean?
But she'll still get the black woman vote and just the woman vote.
I don't even think, bro, because like I don't even think
might,
black women laugh like that. Like
They get the crazy Trump hating Democrat vote.
But she might get the black male vote. But if she picks a gay running mate,
are they really males though? Because what man is gonna sit there and look at somebody going?
I don't think there's a possible way Trump loses this.
You know, I'm on these streets. Ain't no real dude in the world ever gonna sit there and be like, I endorse that. I've never heard of that in my entire life. And I've been out in these streets for like 43 years, 40 something years. I don't know how long I've been alive, but never once have I heard any dude.
You know, when World War III or World War IV, they say World War III, World War IV, but
how many wars have we had?
Well, there's 2 world wars, but they say there was
You've been watching Tim Pool. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, so we're on like the 3rd or the 4th World War, whichever one it is. But
I don't like it.
You know when it starts is if Trump loses this election.
Oh, it's civil war. It's just civil war.
No, it's world war. There's no possible way.
I've been trying to put you up on game, Josh. I've been trying to put you on game about the Civil War, the Second American Civil War, since day one, and that's John Titor shit. You don't want to hear about it. All right. I ain't gotta put you. I know. You roll your fucking face, you roll your head. But guess what? It's happening. It's gonna be the American Civil War Part 2, and it's been fucking prophesized since day one. I'm telling you. You don't want to hear it? I get it. I understand it. I'm a fucking
No,
What do
I
you call it?
believe there'll probably be an American Civil War, but it's also going to be a world war. It's going to be everything's going to be in
Yes,
chaos.
but that's the whole fucking dude. If you read the John Titor
all
shits,
the
like I told you to
elections,
read the shits,
all the
it's
democracy
hand in
across
hand.
the world, it's all crumbling. All these countries and these third world. If America, if Trump loses this election, that is the most BS.
Who
No,
the fuck is William?
it's all over. There's no
William
way.
Gramer? That's Kevin.
Who the fuck is William Gramer Jr.?
I'm
William
gonna do
Gramer
a,
Jr. Show
I'm gonna
yourself.
do a 24-hour election stream, and
I'm gonna be. Did you know I slept? Hold on, I'm gonna show you how many hours I slept this past week. It's been so many fucking hours, dude. I've been comatose. I think I've
That's
done this.
probably
In the past.
why. That's
Huh?
probably why you've been up for like a day and a half.
Yeah, it is. Like what is this? I can't even see.
you look like a damn demon in a cage. Why don't you go outside?
No, hell no.
I'm just kidding.
Fuck that.
Who's cutting the
Despite
line?
I'm a rage, I'm a demon inside the fucking cage.
A rat in a cage. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Of. That's what you said.
Dude, I've been sleeping like fucking 14 hours, 13 hours, 15 hours, 16 hours. Dude, I don't stop, nigga. Like
Wait, what is that? Does that
track
that's
your...
an iPhone and it
No,
tracks
it's like
your
sleep metrics from my fucking bed. My bed shouts me out every
Wow.
fucking morning. They're like, "Hey,
your bed
you
like
slept,
weighs you, and it
it
knows
doesn't
when
weigh you, but it like it gives you sleep metrics. Look, like
I don't think I was
hours
watching them.
last night. So
Yeah,
I woke up at I don't know.
that's
what
too much
time,
information, dude.
Yeah, it's all right, but it's good for me because then I'm like, oh man, I really did sleep a lot, too much, you know. Look, the night before, hold on, that was Saturday. Look, 14 hours, bro. That's a lot of sleep, man.
14 hours.
Yeah, 14 hours.
I need food in
the
my
night
belly.
before,
I'm drunker than I should be right now.
13:35. You see what I'm saying? Like, I dude, I could like I tell these hoes that I'm good in bed. This is what I mean. I don't mean like I'm gonna fuck the shit out of you. I'm just mean like I'm really good in bed. 12 hours. You know what I mean? With this one I wasn't that great. 4 hours.
You mean you're good at sleeping?
Yeah, but you gotta
bed is, bro. I have a nice
good in bed
now. I'm happy. I got a new bed. I got a nice, comfy bed, and I just love to just.
It makes a difference, man. Trust me. This how I started. This how you're gonna start. Watch. Unless you got some obligations or something, you gotta get up to go to work. I don't have to do that right now because the only thing I gotta get up to go for is a fucking.
Even if you gotta go to work, even if you gotta get up and go to work, having a nice bed is great. You gotta have a nice.
Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. Dude, I got lights in my shit. Dude, I got fucking motors, everything like water bottles.
Not even nice, but just not garbage, which is what I've been sleeping on.
Like, trust me, like it makes a real big difference.
But you know what? I actually think sleeping on like a floor or like a hard surface.
Pause. I see your little dedication. You're a romantic type.
No, I didn't mean floor or hard.
You did it. You did it. You did it. You did it. No, read into it. Read into it.
I know. That was a floor reference and a gay reference at the same time.
Oh my god, okay. No, not the gay reference. I didn't even catch that one.
Oh, the hard surface? I said hard surface.
Pause. Why? What if this is a hard?
What I'm saying is when you sleep on like concrete with a mat, I think that's better for you. Actually,
my homeboy from Matthew.
Hey, Nada might know about that. That's how they do it in Asia.
What are you really doing right now?
I'm not from Asia. I'm from America.
That's right. Don't disrespect my homeboy Nada like that. Come on, dog. This is what you're really doing? And you're gonna drag in Matthew, the Pantera lover, on top of this?
Hey, speaking of floor, did she get on a plane yet? Do we know?
Oh my god.
I messaged her like 15 minutes ago and I said, "Are you still in Guatemala?" And she hasn't responded. So, but apparently she only gets reception when she leaves the airport. That's a damn setup for to make you miss your
Sounds,
flight.
that sounds fraudulent.
Yeah. Well, I agree. Yeah.
You know what that sounds like? Hey, this guy that I know from the neighborhood. It's nothing dirty. It's just like
I know, but I'm just 1,000 steps ahead of you. So stop it. Let's just stop that.
drink some water. Drink some water.
This is guys
Can we all
being
drink
paranoid.
water?
This is guys
I think
being
we all
paranoid.
need to drink water. Can we all just drink water?
I don't have any water. I have beer.
That's good enough.
Will that
I'm gonna
suffice?
drink more alcohol, so like we should probably drink water. All right, cool. Yeah, beer. What are you drinking, Nada? Not beer.
I still got a little bit of this left.
Miller Lite. All right, I see you. I'm gonna regret everything tomorrow. That's for sure. It's 5:28 right now. Oh my god.
This is the national drink of Finland, apparently.
They have socialized health care.
Well, I think this is a socialized drink.
Right, damn, socialized soda.
That's the case.
They got socialized soda in Finland.
Woo.
No, it's what's it called?
Is it alcohol?
Gin. Yeah, it's gin and citrus flavored gin drink.
You know why I don't like gin? Because it's too close to the biblical spelling.
Juniper is why it's called
No.
gin.
Are you about to say gin like
D-G-I-N-N?
D-J-I-N? That's not biblical.
Yeah.
That's
I don't know if it's biblical or not. I was making up things.
that's some like Muslim stuff.
Sounds funny.
That's some like
What is that for the devil or something?
gin is
Man, that's
probably
like
it's probably in the Bible somewhere. D-J-I-N-N, like a jinn. I think that's more Buddhist and Hinduist.
Oh, that's like a
those,
demon.
like a fucking Aladdin. You know, like Aladdin.
Yeah.
Oh, like a genie.
Like a
Hindu.
genie. Yeah. Man,
Oh.
I got. Every time I'm in bed, I feel like a fucking homo. It's fucking laying here like a fucking faggot.
Yeah, I know. Who lays in bed and talks to guys while they're going to sleep in their bed at night?
I mean, Mr. Mad, baby. That's what I do.
Hey, what's up with Amazon companies fucking lying about having super fast chargers and they're not?
Oh my god! Don't get me started on this motherfucker. Hold on.
What is that
Right.
shit?
You don't open a fucking can of worms in this horse. Look, this is why I got the fucking anchor mate shits right now. Time to show off again, Josh.
Go ahead. No, I want to hear about this because
Yeah,
I
check it out, check it out.
I have problems with charging too.
All right, well, check it out.
No.
That's the thing. So Apple charges like $100 for this bullshit, right? It's just a charging brick, but it's supposedly 140 watts, right? So what I did was I bought a fucking kilowatt device, right? So let me I don't know if I can rotate my camera. How the fuck do I do this? No, that's not me. Here we go. Can you guys see what I'm doing, or I don't know what's going on here?
Yeah.
Okay. So this thing is called a kilowatt.
Right.
So you plug it in into your regular
You
shit.
plug in between.
Yeah, in between, right? And then you buy something like this, which is $100, which is an Apple bullshit, right? And it's just got one USB-C thing. So what they tell you is the whole allure of buying this for $100 is the fact that it can give you 140 watts of power. So you test it out, and
Same time.
this is 120 volts, but hold on, I can't see because my
So you
eyeball.
need a load. You need a load on it for it to show you what.
Yeah. So here's the thing, though. That's the thing. I've got this Anchor power bank, which is already full now, but it only takes. Well, I don't know what that means, but it only takes 30 minutes to charge this motherfucker. For 2,800 whatevers. Okay, so this is dead.
Right.
Thank God. Okay, so now what I could do is I can. Where the fuck is the power cable? See,
Is it a big enough cable though?
Yes.
That can handle.
So this is a 240 watt. Hold on, give me 1 second. Going off again. I don't know if it says that on here. 240 watt, 40 gigabit per second. So you plug this bitch into here, and then you plug this other bitch into here, into the charging shits, right?
Ooh, this is only 100 watt. I think.
Well, no, this is supposed to be 140 watts, right? So this is
the cable I got.
I can't see because I
that's a
don't
better,
have eyeballs that are normal.
That's a better cable than I got. Ooh.
Okay, what? No, this is
No,
140 watts.
This one only does 100 watt.
I can't see. Is this watts? I literally cannot see right now.
97.
Yeah, but is it watts? I don't understand. Is that watts? Does it say watts?
I don't know.
I can't see, dude.
That might be volts.
No, it says watts. It says watt. 126 watt. Okay, cool. So this specific device is pushing 127 watts.
Right.
28
you mean the charger? The charger.
Huh?
Is. The charger
This
is
charger
pushing.
itself is pushing 128 watts to this power bank. So this thing says it's going to charge in 48 minutes because it's saying 119.9 watts. What is it saying? 129. So actually this thing may be speculating a little bit more. Unless this thing catches up. I don't know. It still says 120 something. But this is saying 131 watts. This is one, and you're an electrician. You should know all about this,
right?
So this is going to charge in 43 minutes. This is 26,000 milliamps.
Hold on, oven's preheated. Well, don't hold on. Keep talking.
So do you not? Okay. So this, were you not? Where were you going with this? You bought some knockoff fucking charger
Oh,
that does not.
What I'm saying is like. I wasn't sure that this thing was actually legit and actually pushing out 140 watts, which it clearly isn't because it's only doing 133 watts. But this does charge very fast. So this is 24,000 milliamp hours or whatever. I think it says 24,000 right here, right? And this actually charges from zero to full.
Charge.
Huh?
So that can charge as fast as, I mean, that can use like a laptop charging.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
And this can actually administer 140 watts as well. So I can, if a device like a Steam Deck only uses like 47 watts, then I could still use a Switch, like a Nintendo Switch, and use 15 watts, and then I could still charge like an iPhone, which also uses probably 15 watts. So I could use 3 devices.
I was gonna say, your superior iPhones only in your super fast charging mode only can pull 30 watts.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if that's the whole. I don't know if that's the official shit, but I'm just saying that like because the iPhones that I've got, they're all old. Like the one I'm recording you on right now, this is a 12 Pro. So this is like fucking years ago.
Even the current one only
I have
pulls
a
30
14
watts.
Pro is my newest one, but it also doesn't have USB-C. It only has the lightning shit.
Right. So even the current like fastest.
No, the current one is the 15 Pro. I don't have that one. That one is the USB-C one.
And it only pulls 30 watts.
That I don't know.
Charger,
that I'm not sure.
Charger pushes. So I think this would charge a Apple phone in super fast mode, which is 30 watts.
Well, no. So here's the thing: the charger itself has nothing to do with the phones. The charger itself, this is for laptops. That has nothing to do with the actual phone itself.
Yeah. But this is supposed to be a 45 watt charger. And even
Right. That's
if you
really
do the
slow
math,
though. 45 watts is really slow, right?
no, but if your device can't pull that, it doesn't matter. So my phone can only pull up to 40. Huh?
No,
But
I pressed the off button on accident, I guess.
my phone can only pull 45 watts, which is what this
Right.
Samsung,
But that's
this
what I'm saying.
real Samsung charger
It's not about the
can
phone
push
itself,
45 watts.
but I know, but it's not about the self. I was worried about this thing itself. Why am I spending $100 on this charger if it's not giving me 140 watts? But it is. It's giving me 134 watts. It's charging this
That's close.
battery bank, and it's gonna finish this battery bank in 42 minutes. Which that's very fast for a fucking 24,000 milliamp battery hour or whatever. Usually this shit takes like fucking hours and hours and hours to charge if it's a 10 milliamp battery, 10,000 milliamp battery. But this is actually pulling 135 watts, as you can see.
But it depends on how fast that thing is capable of charging, though.
This is capable of charging at 140 watts. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
So I wanted something that would be equivalent to charge. That's why this is going to fill its entire battery bank in 38 minutes, which for a battery bank this size, that's fucking impressive, because a regular battery bank takes like fucking 6 to 8 hours for a 10,000 milliamp battery. You see what I'm saying? So I appreciate the fact that this is $100, because this is giving this battery bank actually 125.6 watts or whatever. According to this, 136 watts. So I don't know what to believe now, kilowatt or the actual this shit. I don't know. But this says when it's done charging. After 37 minutes, and I've tried this a million times, this charges from 0 to 100%, 2,400 milliamps. I don't know if you can see the specs on it, but in like 40 minutes. So that's pretty good, man, because I'm telling you, right now, I've got like 10,000 battery banks, and they're all, regular size, and they all take like fucking 8 hours to fully charge 10,000 milliamps, right? There's 136 watts.
They're probably not capable of charging at that speed.
No, I know
right?
that exactly. But this is, and this is also, and this cord is apparently, you need a special cord for it.
Right.
You need the fucking 100 and whatever the fuck it is. It says 240.
Well, that's why. Yeah, that's why I only have a 100-watt cord.
But
this one also does. This one also does 4K data.
Right.
Because
this is also because it says 40 gigabits per second transfer rate.
Yeah, this is. Oh yeah, that does it too. This is only 10 gigabits.
Wow.
But it'll do 4K. It'll do 4K.
I mean, but what I'm trying to say.
Well, actually, it won't do 4K. No, yeah, it will do 4K.
Right, it'll probably.
I think yours does 8K or something.
I don't have the need for 8K, but what I need is like for one power supply.
I think it does 8K now.
What I need is for one power supply to like charge like 4 devices at once. So this has 3. So that's what I like about it. So this will do like an entire laptop at like 100 watts, let's say. This one will do like 15 watts. This will do another 15 watts. And it's still under the whole 140 watt capacity of, what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
Whatever. Right. Yeah. So I think that's what you're paying for, and see, look, this is literally taking out 138 watts. So, I mean, it's pretty fucking close. I mean, I'm not fucking around here. Like, I'm not joking. This is not like, some weird shit. This charger is worth $100 because it's actually putting out 138 watts. Whereas if you look at any other equivalent charger, the max they can do is 100. That's why I don't want to pay for that. I'm not going to pay $100 and you're only giving me 100 watts. I'll pay $100. I didn't even pay $100 for this. I paid $75 for this. Look at that, 138, 139. So imagine that, dude. I paid $75 for this whole device, and it's actually giving me the 139 watts that it claims to give me. Whereas, if I would go to Anchor has a device similar to this. They have like 4 slots right here, USB, all USB-C, 4 USB-C slots. But what they don't tell you is only one cable is able to do 100 watts maximum, and then the rest of them handle the dividends or whatever. I don't want that. I want one to do 140 fucking watts directly to the battery bank, and that's why this shit charges in only fucking 33 minutes or whatever.
That charger is to charge iPads.
What's that?
And it's to charge laptops. That charger.
This is meant to charge laptops, correct? But that's what I'm saying. Like, I cannot find another charger brick that does 140 watts on one single channel, and that will read 140 fucking watts. You see what I'm saying? Like, this is certified legit by Kilowatt. Well, whoever the fuck this is, this company, this is all plugged in. I'm not making this up. Like, I didn't invent this. You know what I'm saying?
I bought these 2 from Amazon on Amazon Day or days.
That's what I'm saying. Like, all the shit that I looked at, all the shit that I looked at, like that one, all the shit that I looked at, that's 100 watts maximum for one port. Maybe. I don't know. What does it say on the shit?
140 right there.
All right. So I want to see you on a kilowatt thing right here. And I want to see 140 coming out of that. Because I guarantee it's not going to be the same shit.
This is not capable of 140. It's supposed to be capable of 45.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, can you verify it with the kilowatt?
This is capable of 45. Well, I can verify it with my phone. Won't go into super fast charging unless it has 45 watts.
But I want this unbiased reading other than the actual phone itself. I want to see this.
Yeah,
I want to see the kilowatt thing.
This doesn't do. It doesn't do one.
What other shit said. Other shit in the past had said, we're going to give you 140 watts. And then they tell you, we're going to give you 140 watts. And then they only give you 100 watts. And they say, you know what?
What's better? Nothing you've ever chosen or nothing you have ever chose? Or would it be nothing you have ever chosen?
Are you high?
Oh.
How many pots have you smoked? How many pots have you smoking tonight? Josh.
You're writing something.
What's the best way to say it? Nothing you've ever chosen or nothing you have ever chose?
What's the context of the statement?
I think both of those are a little clunky.
But like, how are you trying to, display the sentence? Like, what are you trying to say? 142 watts, man.
Nothing.
The way you're wording it, chosen works better, but there's probably a more way you can say it.
Nothing you have ever chose or nothing you've ever chosen.
You got to give some context, though. Like, what are you trying to say? Because that makes a big difference. Just say what you're trying to say, man.
It's about free will.
Okay.
If I'm trying to tell you free will is not real, and I say nothing you've ever chosen, blank, 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 or nothing, would I say nothing you have ever chose?
I think chosen may be more succinct with what you're trying to say, right?
But there's probably a better way to entirely to say.
Well, it depends on what he's trying to say. I mean, but I think like. All right, let's say like there is no free will. Nothing you've ever chosen is
nothing you have ever chosen has been uninfluenced and freely chosen.
You're very convoluted. You're sounding like Kamala Harris right now. I ain't gonna lie.
What the?
I'm sorry. My
nothing you have ever chose has been uninfluenced
this is
and
the whole
freely chosen.
That's
what
are you trying to say?
Another fraud charger.
We'll walk you through this.
I like that.
What did you say?
Nothing you have ever chose. Not chose. Like
no,
chose.
That doesn't sound right, man.
Not.
Fuck! I I got gypped again. I just tried this charger. It's also lying.
It's
Son
also
of a
what?
bitch.
What did it
It's
say?
also lying. It's
Lying?
not super fast. It's
Oh, is it?
lying.
Oh
It's
man.
also
That's what I'm
not
trying to tell you,
super
bro.
fast
All these
charging.
shits are all false. That's why I bought this one, because this is the only one that actually came through.
Well, I have a knockoff one I bought from Amazon.
But you
It's at
gotta run
work.
it through the kilowatt, bro. Get the kilowatt. I'm
Well,
telling you, get the kilowatt.
it would be nice, but I actually don't even
This is only
care if it
$30. This is
if
$30.
it if I could show you my screen when it's on the right
I know,
charger.
but the phones be lying to you, bro. They want you to
No.
think that the Samsung
Mm.
charger, is worth $100.
No. Okay, if it goes into
I didn't
super
even
fast
believe, dude. I didn't even
charging,
believe in the Apple charger. I really didn't believe in the Apple charger. I swear to God.
if it go, I don't need 140 watts. If it goes into super fast charging mode, it charges twice
Dude,
as fast.
no. If you
Well,
can
okay,
fucking get 140 watts, dude, trust me, you need
it's
140
not.
watts, bro.
But all my phone can pull is 45. So
Yeah, no, I understand that,
when
but
it's
what
in
I'm
when
saying
it's
is
in
like, all right,
super fast,
but guess what? This can
well,
pull
okay,
145 watts, right? And
right.
then,
So
but
let me
hold on,
explain
this can
something.
dish out 145 watts. Sorry. All right, go ahead. My bad.
When it's in regular fast charging mode, the little charging icon will have green around it.
Yeah, you get like 65
When it's
watts or
in
whatever.
when it's in super fast, when it's under 45. When it's in super fast charging mode, it'll be a blue ring around it, and it
Okay.
charges twice as fast.
Right. Every phone does
So
that
right,
from like 20 or whatever, 0 to like 60, right? I think every more modern every
no,
modern
30.
God damn it.
Apple's cap at 30.
No,
Apple's
that's not
super
true.
fast is 30. It is.
No, that's not true. That's not true. They're about 60, I think. Well, I
Nope,
can't test it right now, but
30.
okay. I mean, if you say so. I'm
But
gonna leave it.
Samsung goes into super fast charging mode, which is a blue ring around the thing. And I
If
can't
you say so, I'm not
I
gonna
can't
debate it.
verify
I
it
don't
with
have a
that.
Samsung phone. I just know that like all I know is this thing will fucking charge in 45 minutes, basically. Look, it's already 40% charged, dude. It's 132.15 watts or whatever the fuck. It says that on the shit. This says 143, which is way over. Now this is saying 0.1. I don't know. Maybe I touched something, but maybe I turned this off. I think I turned it off. I don't know. Whatever I did. No, 138 watts.
Yeah, I got
And it's not.
three.
And it's watts. It's not like voltage, because like voltage would be something else. It's like
I got
119, right?
three. I got three fraudulent fucking
1.21 amps,
chargers here.
1.43 watts, 60 hertz. I mean, we're in America, right? You know what I'm saying? So like, I just, that's
gotta
what I'm saying. Like,
return.
run one of these tests. Do
I
a
gotta
kilowatt,
return
bro.
all of this shit.
E3. This is $20, man. Just run it. Just see what you're, dude. I'm telling you, I bought a lot of these shits off Amazon.
Right.
A lot of
Okay.
them are garbage. They've got 50 fucking slots right here. USB-C, USB-A, USB fucking A and B.
So
They're all bullshit.
this is the Samsung charger, which does trigger super fast mode.
On your phone
And
though,
does,
but I want to see it on this.
yeah, but I only have my phone that can charge at that speed.
So buy one of these. The fucking this can charge at 140 watts. This Anchor battery 70, whatever the fuck it's called.
Been since I pushed the pizza in.
What'd you say?
I don't
I keep
hear a
hitting
beep
this
yet.
off.
I don't hear a beep yet.
20 minutes, maybe.
Dude, take that pizza out. If it was cooked already, is leftovers or is
Oh, it's frozen.
Turn the light on. Turn the light on and look in there.
Dude, just eat it. It'll be fine. But by the time like the residual heat catches up to it, it's gonna be fucking perfect. Unless you made it from scratch or something like that. Weird. But I doubt it. Dude, stop
But-
showing me the fucking Samsung shit, man. I'm
To
telling
get
you,
back to
just buy
this,
the fucking
okay.
kilowatt, dude.
Hold on.
Just buy the
The
kilowatt one
Samsung
time, dude.
charger,
Just buy the kilowatt. It's $30. It's $30 on Amazon.
this
Buy the kilowatt
charger,
shit. Let me
right.
know. I'm taking another drink. I'm taking another fucking drink. I can't deal with this
This
shit anymore.
this charger is like $50, right?
I know, dude. That one is
Hold
$100.
on.
Why do you think I got so fucking stupid about this whole thing?
But
Because
hold
that's
on though.
$100 charger.
This was
Huh?
these
What'd you say?
these two were $10.
I
Don't
know.
work.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, man.
Right.
I
This was
bought the $10 ones. I bought the
also
$80 ones. I
alive.
bought the $50 ones. I bought the
I
$100 ones.
have a $12 one at work that does super fast charging and is not Samsung.
But you're
So
going
it's
off the
possible.
fucking phone itself, man. You know.
But it doesn't matter. As long as it triggers super fast mode,
No.
that's
not true, man.
double the speed.
Plug it into the
That's
kilowatt.
double.
Plug it into the
But
kilowatt. I'm telling you.
that's
It's the difference.
all. But that's all my phone can pull. So it doesn't matter if it has more watts than that. I can only pull 45 watts.
What are you even debating this then? Why? Why are you even like if you're
I'm just saying
if you don't have a
that these
device
two,
that does 140 watts, then why do you care if your Samsung thing does 90 watts,
45,
60 watts?
45. I need
45
45.
watts. I know, but what I'm saying is
These two said they do 45. Lies. This says it does 60.
Fire. This is
Lies.
Are they
This
lying?
does 45. Well, these don't trigger super fast mode.
So I don't understand what you're trying to say. So okay, all right. Listen, hold on. So the ones that don't do super fast mode, what is super fast mode? How many watts is that?
45.
Dude, come on. Like I don't even know what you're talking about then. Because I'm talking about 140 watts. I'm talking about like
Right, which is better if I have something that needs to charge at 140 watts.
which I do, which is the power bank that requires
But I
140
don't.
watts to charge in 30 minutes. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Right.
That's why I bought it.
But that's good. I like that. But I don't need that.
But all right.
I just need 45.
But what I'm saying is, all right, let's say I'm charging that power bank at 45 watts. It's going to take me triple the amount of time. I don't want that. I want it to charge in 45 minutes or less, like a pizza from Domino's or somebody, you know? That's why I paid the $100 for the charger. But I'm not going to pay $100 for the same type of charger, like Anchor says, and then they only deliver 45 fucking watts. Like, dude, that doesn't make any sense, right?
Right. So
I'm
I
going to pay $100. I want 145 watts. I'm not going to pay $100 for Anchor or Samsung or whoever to give me 45 watts just because my phone isn't capable of handling it. I still want the 145 watts that I paid for, right?
Right. This claims that it does 60 watts. And it was $20.
Watts. I want 140 watts.
I know. I'm talking about my situation where I need 45, and this does not give me 45 and it was $20. And I have something that was $12 that gives me.
Dude, I've got free chargers that give me 15 watts. That doesn't make it better. Literally free chargers, like free shit that came with something, like a fucking analog pocket or something like that. The Nintendo Switch does about 15 watts.
I don't need
celebrating
15
that.
though.
Huh?
I need 45 though.
Hey, what's
the Nintendo Switch? No.
What's the average major league pitcher pitch speed?
I don't know, 80
Probably
miles an hour.
Like a high, like 80, 90?
Yeah, maybe mid 80, maybe mid 80. I mean, if he's like baller, like he's doing 90 plus, but I doubt it. Like that's
But
like
only when they're young. Only when they're young for a couple years.
young and
Pretty much.
like you got to be pitching the first fucking 10 fucking pitches of the game, I guess, you know.
Okay, cool.
And then they turn into middle.
Especially if they're the fucking White Sox.
Sorry to distract from what you guys were talking about.
No. We have absolutely no subject. We're just shooting the shit. This is me and Nada. He's a humble electrician. I just wanted to humble him.
Well, I don't need 145, so I'm not gonna buy it.
That doesn't mean. Oh my God, this is not the bill of needs. This is the bill of rights, nigga. I don't need
I'm
a
not gonna buy
45
something.
or a fucking 556, right?
Okay. So my phone will take, let's say, from 5%. It'll take 2 hours to charge.
That's too long. That's too long.
Right. But if I have 45 watts, it takes 45 minutes to charge. That's why I care about 45 watts. Makes sense, right?
Well, because the battery capacity is so much lower than the actual 24,000 milliamp hours or whatever that the fucking battery bank that I have, which has the capacity of charging not only my phone, but a laptop and then 2 other phones on top of that at the same damn time.
Great.
You see what I'm trying to tell you? Like, I could
I
charge
hear
my ROG Ally and then 2 iPhones at the same time, or an iPhone and an iPad or something like that. I don't know. I don't have an iPad, but I'm just speculating. Or a Switch, a Nintendo Switch, 2 Nintendo Switches I could probably plug in with the same amount of juice. That's what I want. I want to be able to charge that within 45 minutes, full capacity from zero. That's what I'm looking for. That's why I pay the $100 for Apple, because they somehow got their shit together and they're not fucking Anchor, or Samsung or some other third-party brand. Your pizza's done? What kind of pizza is it, by the way? I need to know this. It better not be fucking vegetable pizza, dude. I swear to God, I will visit you if it's vegetable pizza. I got. Oof. You talk about hatred of the heart. Anybody that does vegetable pizza is on. I'm fucking you up on site. Let this be known. That's what Kamala Harris eats. Vegetable pizza. Look at that.
So is that DJ Ampa? What kind of charger you got? What you working with?
Man, DJ Ampa. That motherfucker is hooking up to the fucking mains. Not the fucking...
Whatever came with my phone.
Yeah, no, you're right. My bad, DJ. I probably ain't meant to say all of that. But I could totally see him on the roof. Manipulating the line.
You charging off a Tesla coil? What's going on?
He's doing something. He's got a resistor in there. He's got like some type of fucking like a soda can stabbed with a fucking tree branch.
Damn it, Amazon.
Manual resistor looking ass. He's like,
I got
about 10,000 ohms.
I got a copper wire in my garden.
Huh?
I got a copper wire in my garden, and then
couple tomatoes running through them.
Yeah.
Are you pulling electricity out of the atmosphere?
It's a miracle I'm talking to you guys right now.
You know what else is a miracle? DJ Ampa?
What?
That you're not fucking bombarding me with motherfucking lawn. I forgot what was the joke that I used earlier?
If you would just play the game, you wouldn't be all fucking huffy puffy about that shit, bro.
I played these games already. It's all a scam. They tell you that you're gonna get 200 quarters now after you did all the shits, and then you never fucking get them. And then now I'm paying $4.99 a month. Thanks a lot, DJ Ampa.
Bro, I've been putting a quarter of my check, all right, just towards this game. I'm gonna start winning at some point.
I don't believe it. I don't believe you. Your farm is drought riddled, from my perspective.
Okay, yeah, no, I chose a bad part of land, but I still think it's gonna make a turnaround.
All right, I'm rooting for you, man. I really am. And if you know what, all right, you think 20 will help? You're like just a solid 20,
bro. Whatever you got,
just to get your crops going. I just want to see you flourish.
It'll help. Every little bit helps. I'm like a church.
All right. You got me. Fucking DJ. God damn it. You did it. Thanks a lot.
Hey,
so why is it a miracle?
Where did Josh go?
I don't know. He's taking a second mortgage for your fucking farm.
Huh.
Why is it a miracle?
Oh, because
What's the
it's a
miracle?
special promo for this month. Obviously, come on.
Oh, you mean because you should be farming? Is that the miracle?
That's the miracle in this month. You know, harvest season. You know.
What are y'all
I
talking
can't
about?
believe they got me again. Fuck.
Josh is totally subscribing to fucking DJ Pause. Race riots.
Yeah, my farm has had some rough spots.
You're back.
You just don't have the quality help you deserve. Actually,
It's not a winning game, but one of these days I'm going to turn something positive out of that little farm.
That's why I paid. That's what I was paid for. I mean, I thought. Otherwise, what are we even doing here?
What are we doing here?
I don't know.
Oh, baby.
I was trying to be funny, but clearly I'm not fucking funny.
You got a whole fucking pizza there, buddy. Woo.
Yeah.
Oh man.
To myself.
What you got? Is that a square pizza?
No, it's like a
Why is it so cushioned on the outers?
It's bacon and cheese stuffed crust.
Yeah.
Don't you know it's hip to be square, bro?
Oh shit. Like fucking Patrick Bateman in this course.
Actually,
it's hip
Why
to be
can't I see
square.
the pizza? I'm trying to see the pizza.
It's just cheese stuffed crust. It's not bacon and cheese stuffed crust.
Oh man.
I got Totino. It's square now.
But it's a bacon pizza, so it already got bacon on it.
Why is my video still on? I'm over here showing my dick.
What?
I mean, I wasn't, but you know, hypothetically, maybe.
I hope I was gone getting pizza.
No, I didn't do anything.
You weren't comparing.
I'm just trying to drink.
Penises.
Evan Williams, baby, come on. I like moms on the currency. I watch them on TV. Working almost every day, watching what I eat. They tell me that is good for me, and I don't even care. I know it's something. No, I don't know the lyrics. There ain't no denying that. Not as hip to be square. Dun, 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 dun. What's up, Nada? Stop flexing. Stop flexing the Vivek. What the hell is that even saying? Jen?
I'm not like I'm disappointed.
Get the
It's
kilowatt,
heavy.
bro. Get the kilowatt. I'm telling you.
It's
Just do
heavy.
it one time, man. Just get the kilowatt, man. Come on.
It made some big claims, and it's a piece of shit.
How fast
What
is it
the
supposed to
fuck
charge?
is up with that?
Ooh.
It's supposed to super fast charge my phone, and it doesn't.
Well, that's what I'm
It's
trying to tell you, man.
wrong.
You gotta look. You gotta check these niggas. I mean,
don't even
N words
think
from
that
time
has
to
to
time.
do with the box. That's the wire.
No, it has to do with the box.
I'm using.
Has everything to
I'm
do.
using the same
And the wire too. Actually,
right now. I'm super fast charging off my Samsung charger, and it's super fast charging. I plugged in this, which feels like it should do it, and is not.
Dude, if it got more than one port, I'm telling you right now, dude, it's BS right now.
No,
if it's
I
got
have
more
one.
than
I
one
have
port,
one.
Even
I have
if it's
one
got
that's
one port,
okay.
usually it's 100 watts. I'm telling you. Go look
Well,
it up, bro.
I only need 45, but
I don't know the
I
specs
only
and
need
all that stuff.
45.
I just know that I have a box, like a plug-in box,
Yeah.
and if I have a good wire, it charges my
That's
phone
good.
quick. And it's a
Well,
garbage. But if I have a bad
that's the thing.
wire, the box gets
Phones by
hot,
default,
it heats up.
phones by default, if they're in the like 0 to like 60% range, they're gonna quick charge. I think no matter what, like nowadays, like that's like the gold standard. You could do it through magnetic charge, like the fucking what do you call it, the MagTech or whatever you call this shit.
Yeah, I don't even know how that works.
Yeah, but no matter what, it's like a
inductive.
software built into the shit. I'm telling you,
That's some
It's
crazy fucking
inductive.
technology. Is that not some
It
crazy
is.
No,
technology?
it's not. It's not. It's how a transformer works. It's inductive.
Yeah, it is
It's a
inductive,
coil
right?
against another
It is a
coil.
coil, right? No, but
This
also
is the Samsung branded one, which does fast charging, which most don't do, but only with a 45 watt or above brick. This will fast charge a phone.
But you just set the phone on it and it works. So how is
Yeah.
that? How does that
Yeah.
work? You said inductive charging. How does that work?
yeah, it's just like
the same way a
I don't even know how it
transformer
works.
works.
Matter of fact,
There's windings. There's windings on one side and windings
like a
on.
Tesla
Same
coil.
way it's the same way a motor works or a transformer.
But they're not
There's
connected.
coils on one side. Magnetic field, electromagnetic field.
Damn.
Let's just try it out here. I don't know how it works. I got two of these bitches right here somehow.
So you don't take those two metal pokers there and you plug them into the wall, correct?
Well,
I mean,
eventually
you do into this, but then this just sits on that.
I don't know, dude. I can't see. Like I have no. Did you guys know I'm blind? Like I'm literally blind. Like I can't
Bro,
see.
you're everything. You need to stop believing all of that stuff.
No, I'm like I literally since I've been in day one, I've been blind.
No, blind's not real. Spine
Dude,
problems
I
aren't real.
can't see from my fucking eyeballs. What do you mean? Blind's not real.
Whatever.
What is
Some people are supposed to see the world through a glass darkly.
No,
It could be
I'm
a blessing.
supposed to.
Could be a blessing.
I'm supposed to, but I see a better than 20/20 vision because I have contact lenses.
See, I have
that I never
contacts in.
take out.
I mean, I have contacts. I wear contacts, but I'm not wearing them right now, so I can't see.
I don't even take mine out ever.
What? Why not? You're gonna get dry eyes, man. You're gonna get cataracts, man. Dude, did you know I had a cataract surgery? Dude,
Oh, yeah?
literally, I'm telling you right now, nigga. Like, always take your fucking contacts out, dude. Look at my eyeball, man. Look at the stitches here. You see that?
When did you have cataract surgery?
I had a cataract surgery when I was 40. I had a fucking retinal detachment surgery when I was fucking 30. You see,
But that's
you see
not
that
from wearing
band?
it.
It's a silicone band. It's literally a silicone band above my eyeball.
But that's not from contact lenses, is it?
Well, it's when you have really bad eyesight, you your eyeballs are elongated. But you see this silicone band?
Yeah.
And then you see the fucking stitches here?
Not really, but maybe.
No? Well, I mean, they did a good job, I guess, but
I feel like I just started the
Okay,
stream.
well,
Now that I'm eating this pizza, I've been hungry all night.
what's your
I'm
prescription?
glad you're eating finally. Shit, I didn't eat in like fucking 48 hours. I'm over here looking at this fucking jar of Jeff.
I ate at 8 a.m. yesterday, so it's been like 20.
I'm not even trying to
Not
eat,
quite
man. I'm
24
trying to
hours.
fucking drink and have a good time, and then be at rest. Anyways, so I had
Last time I ate,
what'd you say?
no, last time I had 2 little sandwiches at 6 o'clock p.m. yesterday. And before that was 6 p.m. the day before. I had two sandwiches.
That's what I'm talking about. I only eat once a day. I ate once at like 10 p.m. Friday night, I think. Today's Monday, I think. Morning, probably. That was the last time I ate. Friday night. I didn't eat Saturday or Sunday because I slept 14 hours and then I slept another fucking 13 hours or something like that. And then I slept another 10 hours. So I don't even know how that shit works, man. But I drank a lot of alcohol, so that's amazing for me, man. That's good shit.
Huh?
I was gonna say when I wasn't working as much,
Yeah,
I could do the once a eating day thing. But when I'm
that's true.
But when I'm
When
working,
you're out and
more,
about, yeah.
and also it's something to do at lunch. Like at lunchtime, I want to eat something.
Yeah.
So it's like I eat before I
You
go to
get bored.
work or after, or I'll eat lunchtime and when I get home from work. So now it's 2, maybe 3 times a day. I'm gonna have a snack before I go to work. It's like
It's a routine, so they like give you a reason to do something, basically.
But when I
Yeah, the hiccups.
wasn't working as like a regular, consistent schedule, yeah, it was like once a day.
But yeah, what's up with not? But what? That's some bullshit that you're supposed to see the world blurry. No, I have.
Dude, this is how close I have to be in order to see your face on the phone right now.
Me too. If I don't have my so what is that? Like +6, +5?
No, I'm -9.5 in this eye. I used to be -11.5 in this
What do
eye.
you mean? Maybe you guys are blessed and you're supposed. The world is blurry.
Okay, your vision might be a little bit worse than mine. Then I think mine is like 9 and 8.
This is 9.5. This was -11.5. I had a cataract though, so I had my natural lens replaced with an artificial one. The downside to that is now I can't see anything close. Like right here, like if I look at you with this eye closely, everything is blurry. I can't. This eyeball cannot focus at all. So you know what really sucks about this?
That's a fake eye. You got a robot eye?
No, it's a real eye. It's a real eye. But what I'm saying is like, so there's an artificial lens that's inside your eye that for some reason your regular eye can like, all right, let me see if I can do this. Can you see like I don't know, like, can you see it shifting or anything weird?
Oh, you mean it doesn't dilate
Right,
anymore?
it doesn't dilate because this is a fake. This is an artificial lens, so this can only see 20/20. So now I can see really good with this eye, but I can't fucking like if I'm looking through a target, I can't do this.
That's why you're into time travel and all that stuff because you're a damn robot.
No, this was before all of that. But like like all right, so I can see out of a scope with this eye. So if I'm shooting far away, and if I had a scope, then I can actually see far away. But it takes me looking far away. Like I can see you right here. Oh shit! What'd I do?
Nothing.
Did I? Oh man, what did I do? I pressed something.
Your camera went away.
Like if I look at you from here, I can see all clear. But if I look at this eye, it's all blurry. But if I bring you close, I can't even see you at all. It's all blurry. But if I see you with this eye, I can see perfect. So that's so fucking weird, right?
We'll call you.
But
even me?
back in the days before this eye got operated on, I was able to do the same thing as this eye. Both were bad, but I could see real close. And then if I had glasses on, then I was good. It's so weird, man. I'm 42 years old, so maybe that's what it is.
If you think you can see me just fine, you got a bigger problem with your eyes than you think.
Hold on, fucking D-John Paul. All right, I got something for you, nigga.
What?
You ready?
Oh shit! Don't show me your dick.
Oh, I see everything now. I see everything now, homeboy.
Oh,
with this eye, this eye's still bad.
You look like a liberal.
Fuck
you look like an angry. You look like an angry.
You know
liberal.
what? If you wanted to upset me tonight, mission fucking accomplished. All right, both of y'all, all of y'all niggas. You know what? Fuck y'all. Can't stand y'all niggas. You the worst. I hope your pizza tastes like anus.
It's pretty good.
Not a good one either.
Oh, that's a good topping to put on there.
Negatively to it or not.
Anus is my favorite topping.
Yeah, anus is a good topping, bro.
I mean, black anus.
Hey, Mr. Matt, did you say cataract? I thought you drove a Honda.
I drive a Chevy, man. I got like 3 Chevys. You saw my front porch. Or not on my front porch.
I saw your front porch during Halloween last year.
You got 3 Caprices or 2 Caprices?
I got 2 Caprices right now in front of my house. You saw it, DJ Paul. Get the hell out of here.
And a
They're like
1500.
the same one, right?
They're the same exact one.
Yeah.
Same year, same color, same make and model, same engine. Everything is the same, except one has a little bit more rust than the other one, and the AC works on one of them. The other one, it doesn't work for shit.
Did you do that on purpose, or was it just a coincidence?
Well, no, I bought the second one for parts, but then I'm like, well, somebody stole my car, so I guess I need the second one for actual car shit, not just fucking parts. Because it's your car.
What's the third Chevy?
No, it's a Pontiac. The third one is a Pontiac.
Oh.
It's a Fiero.
Oh, right. Which is also rusted.
Car that anybody could own, but yeah, I get it. Thanks for pointing it out in front of DJ. I'm pawing everybody.
You got the speakers in the headset, or like right in the headrest?
No, I don't. That's the base model. But does it? No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Miata's
got stereo works.
Miata's got speakers in the headrest. I had like 5 of them.
A fucking Japanese versus American with you, Nada.
Oh shit! Start the race war now.
First is Samsung, and now it's this. Look, he's got the Samsung in his fucking hand still. Let me see.
No, this is
what
some
does
kind
it
of
say?
Chinese
Vizio?
shit.
Let me see. What
That's
does
the
it say?
Amazon.
Some kind of Chinese shit.
That's an Amazon
Yeah, this is a
replacement for
knockoff
Samsung.
fucking
Does that say
bullshit.
Cuck Tech?
Cuck Tech? Seriously?
Yeah.
Cuck
It
Tech?
actually does say
Yeah,
Cuck
no,
there
buy
you
Tech.
go.
Cuck Tech.
You bought what you fucking pay for, not a Cuck Tech. Congratulations.
It's
It really
heavy
says
though.
Cuck Tech. That's amazing.
It feels like it should charge at least 40.
They're doing something. Buy the fucking
It
kilowatt.
says
I'm telling you, man.
I have a
Buy the
question.
kilowatt. You're supposed to be a fucking electrician, man.
Did you?
I thought I was impressing you with knowledge.
Did you
And
use
here you
my
are.
Amazon affiliate link when you bought that Cuck Tech charger?
Nah.
Yes. Everybody use please Josh's affiliate. What does that say?
It does 65 watts, but it's lying. Because I only need 45.
I'm telling you, they're fucking lying. They're lying with that aluminum body.
Yeah, all those little
Come
things
on,
lie
dog.
about what they can do.
Except
but
the one I
But
bought.
I do have one. But I do have a knockoff charger that does the super fast charging. And it was cheaper than this bitch. And it has
much is that
multiple
one?
ports. This was $20. The other one was $12, and it does super fast charging. It's some bullshit.
You know, it's like buying a fucking SD card that says it's 2 terabytes.
Well,
and then when you plug
no.
it says it's 2 terabytes, but then when you go to write to it, it's fucking 128 terabytes or gigabytes rather.
Yep.
Well, not that's normal though, because they cut
The last
even
phone
hard.
I had said it could do G5 and it could only do G4.
See?
Yep.
You mean 4G, 5G?
Yeah,
right?
yeah. That 4G.
Well, I have a 5G phone. I do have a 5G
Allegedly,
phone.
according to what
Ultra wide.
Samsung pretends to tell you.
Ultra wide 5G.
I don't know what that means. That sounds ultra suspect right now. I ain't gonna lie.
It's top of the line.
That's what they claim. That's what they claim. Why they got you bent over ultra wide. Yeah. I got facts to prove my shit. Kilowatt.
Whatever Samsung phones do, the Apple phones will do in like 3 years. Pretty cool.
You might be right about that. I ain't gonna lie. They're not
Eventually you guys
innovative, but
you
here's
guys
the
get
thing.
there.
It's like saying, like, I bought a Honda, and just because it could do this doesn't mean BMW didn't tune it specifically for their car for it to work this specific way, right? Like I'm not saying that I would buy a BMW ever, but I gotta believe that maybe they tuned a specific technology to work succinctly with all of their technology. You know what I'm trying to say? Whereas
I don't know. Maybe
instead
you
of
don't
having
really know
experimental technology, You know, they just say,
Maybe
"Oh,
you don't know
we
much
throw in the
about
turbo
Honda.
booster," and then
Right.
a BMW can't handle a turbo booster.
Well,
Why would I need a turbo booster on my BMW if it's not
No.
tuned properly for it?
yeah, not where I come from. The experimenting like that is called gay.
Oh no, that's not where I was going with that at all. But
Well, Honda and Toyota make the best cars in the world, though.
I agree. I
So,
agree. 100% agree. I
so there's
100%
that.
agree. But what I'm saying is
BMW makes good cars, but they're not as reliable.
that who's not as reliable?
BMW.
Yeah, you're right. But yeah, you're right. No, they're not. But
They're
because
good, though.
they're good, but because they tuned it specifically for their machine, so
Which
it may not have
Honda and
the.
Toyota are
You know what
known
I'm
for.
saying? Hmm?
That's what makes the Hondas and Toyotas better than the Nissans and Mazdas.
But it's experimental technology.
Yeah, that's that bullshit though, man. I ain't drive nothing but a truck since 2008.
Huh.
All right.
That's a good point.
Is it a 4? Is it an
you-
F-150?
Yeah, just F-150, 4.6.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
What you got?
Oh.
You got a Tundra?
Okay. No, I
never
got
seen
a
a Tundra pull anything. I ain't gonna lie. They may
I got a
last forever, but I
5.4.
never seen a Tundra pull shit.
I got a 5.4 F-150. But those
Yeah.
trains
Okay,
are
well,
not,
so
are not,
you're on
they're not
board.
good.
You're on
But they're
our
not
camp.
good.
Me and
Well,
DJ
no.
Outlaws camp.
No.
What do you mean no?
I have a Dodge.
Because
You're not
the
pulling a fucking
Coyote.
Tundra. You're not doing shit with a Tundra. You're not pulling shit with a
Because
Tundra.
the
I'm telling you right
Coyote, the Coyote is the better engine.
now. What?
The Coyote.
What
The
Coyote?
5.0
The
Coyote,
Mexicans?
2016 and up,
I thought it
or
was a Triton.
2018 and up. Yeah, but the newer engine's way better.
Well, I got the old
Like,
engine and it still works just fine. The only thing that sucks
Yeah.
about it is I can't go when I go camping. I have to sleep sideways in the bed because I'm too tall to fit in the fucker.
Shut the fuck up.
Full size bed.
It's shorter
Well,
than bed, right?
Because you're not an
Sideways?
Asian?
It's the biggest bed they had.
But it's a crew
Because you're
cab
not a
or
fucking Asian?
extra cab.
I love
Or-
the joke, man. I love it. Honestly, that's the best
I
joke
know.
I've
If
ever heard.
DJ on Paul is actually like 4'3", it's gonna be
No.
the best.
Oh,
no,
then
the
I got
best
you good
troll.
then.
It's the best troll I've ever
You don't have
seen.
this kind of confidence when you're 4'3". I'll tell you that.
Right.
That motherfucker really is. All of 6'8".
Wait,
He's-
how tall?
He's
How
under
tall is Mr.
embellishing
Man?
the shit that he actually is. I can
How
guarantee
tall
that.
how tall is Mr. Man?
We don't talk about
I'm only
that.
5'9". I'm telling you right now. I'm a
Oh, yeah?
short Mexican nigga. I'm not even Mexican.
Like-
I'm gonna categorize myself
actual-
as Mexican. That's
Like
how
actual
short I am.
5'9" or 5'9" in shoes? In shoes
In
or
Ron
or
DeSantis shoes,
Huh?
you know, Ron
No,
DeSantis.
5'9", like height. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay, all right.
well, because most people lie. Most people lie and give themselves like a half inch or an inch.
No, dude, I'll measure myself right now, dude. I ain't never scared
Oh.
about my height, nigga. Get the hell out of here. I got fucking degenerative disc disease and everything.
Then-
I'll fucking measure myself right
Then
now.
we're almost the same
never.
height because I'm 5'9" and a half. I'm 5'9" and a half.
Hey,
But I
dude,
say
if I lost 2 inches, I'll tell you right now. I'll
I
promise
say
everybody.
5'10", but I say 5'10" because everyone else is
Hell no.
lying.
Look at me.
Yeah,
Everyone else-
I
I'll
gotta
have
see
five-
if I'm falsely giving myself 6 feet.
Right here to the ground. I ain't gonna move.
Yeah,
it.
I'm fine.
What is
I don't know.
Hold on.
Hard. It's hard to
I'm telling you
see.
right now.
Is that a bullet hole behind you?
I gotta take
Maybe actually, might just be. Hold on.
It looks like it.
I'm trying to show my body, nigga, but I mean it's on the ground, right? There's my feet.
What happened?
I can't see anything.
What does that say?
I think it's 71.
What does that mean?
71.
Look.
It's right under 6 feet. You're like 5'11".
No,
You
no,
grew
no.
2 inches. You
No,
grew
no,
2
hell
inches.
no. No, I'll put it right to the shit. I'm 5'9". I'm telling you right now.
You're still
Hold on,
growing,
hold on.
dude. It's a miracle.
No, fuck that. Right here.
69?
5.
Mm,
Yeah, dude, I'm not tall, nigga. Like,
Could be an
six-
official.
yes, 69 would be 5'9", right?
Like
Because 60
68.
is
I'm an
It's right
inch
there.
under
and
6
it's
foot.
wobbling and everything. Hold on, I'm mounted so you
This
can
tape
fucking
measure
see
is
it.
not accurate.
no, that's right. Because
Wait, Josh, are you trying to
is
pull one
5
on us?
feet.
I was
Right there.
measuring and it said I was 71 inches.
Look at it. I'm not 71 inches. That's for damn sure. Pause.
That's it.
Wait, so 60 is 5 feet.
72
So
is
that's
6 foot.
right.
Right
So
there.
5'11".
Are you secretly telling us you're 5'11", Josh?
Not with shoes on. I took my shoes off for
I
this.
don't even got shoes on. I got fucking flip flops. Look at my shit. I ain't got nothing to
This is
fucking
what
hide,
Daddy
nigga.
Chubb has been lying about the whole time. Hold on, this tape measure
See?
is faulty.
No, well, look.
All right.
I ain't got nothing to
flip
hide,
flops
nigga.
is still.
I'm me. Y'all niggas will see me in person. If y'all ever want to see me in person, here I am. I ain't gonna lie. I'm me. I'm not tall.
well,
I'm fucking 6. I mean, 5'9" or whatever the fuck. Whatever, nigga. I don't give a fuck. I'm
See,
wide, nigga. I'll show
this
you
is
that one.
why. This is why people always say Rome 13 is Romy the homie. She says she can lend you her 5-inch heels.
Yeah, pause. I don't know what that means.
She being a sweetheart, as usual.
Look, I'll show you
Hey,
this. All right. I'm going to show you how wide I am. I'm a fat nigga, so I can do that. Ready?
Let's measure the freaking biceps.
I ain't got no biceps at all. Man, maybe it's not even that wide, but
I need string. I don't have any string.
I don't even know. I'm putting myself out here too much. I mean,
wait,
like I said, I ain't tall,
how tall,
but I
how
ain't know my
tall is
business.
DJ Ampa?
Anybody wants to see me about something.
Is Josh kissing his biceps?
How tall is DJ Ampa? Like 6'5"?
Only flat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how tall I am.
Oh. That's
This
pretty
nigga
tall.
really measured his biceps for real, for real.
I thought he was
hilarious.
just kissing his. I thought he was kissing his biceps just because he
I want
loves
to see
himself.
that. Hold on. How much you got the 22-inch python? Pause.
No, it's only 15 inches.
Hold on.
Damn.
I want to see what my shit is. I ain't got no
I
python.
don't know if this is accurate.
I don't know how that works. How does that work?
I think you get a string and you measure it around your arm.
I ain't got no fucking muscle, nigga. What the fuck? I've been sleeping for like a fucking month straight, man. I got atrophy. All right? But I got plenty of guns, I'll tell you that one. Guns. You sleeping, nigga?
Yeah, I gotta fucking make some dinner. I haven't
Dinner?
had anything.
Hey,
It's 6 in the
Yeah.
morning, bro. What are you talking about?
Is anybody recognize Adam87 from the chat? That just
No.
random.
Isn't that a
Welcome.
fucking podcaster?
No, that's Adam something.
Yeah. 87,
Adam
right?
Adam
12.
22. 22, I think.
22. There you go.
Who the
Right.
fuck is this dude then?
Adam
You know,
22 is in the chat.
Well,
back then they didn't
87.
have all these fancy birth control methods, like pulling out.
Like pulling out.
Thank you, DJ Ampa, for finally getting the joke that I've told instead of me always clamoring about how funny you are.
Shit. I'm balls deep in that dirty work, bro. Balls deep.
You know what? This is why I fuck with you, and you know what? I overlook your requests for Farmsville or whatever the fuck.
Farmsville?
Whatever you got.
I think Only Farmers. I'm trying to get a date out of him on Only Farmers.
Oh boy.
Oh shit! Hold up.
What?
No. You'll
You
see.
got a Farmsville request. What games are you playing, by the way, DJ Ampon? Because I'm telling you right now,
Man, I've been playing that. They got a first-person shooter on Discord here. I've been playing that when I take my morning dump.
You'd be taking a lot of morning dumps then, because
Yeah,
I'm telling you.
I do. Guilty.
What the fuck All right, let me look, because Clunker Strike FRVR.
Yeah, that one's pretty fun. That's the one.
Putt Party
There's only two I play.
is like a golf game. I like golf too. I love golf.
Yeah, Putt Party was the shit, man. We played it last week.
I actually do love golf.
You want to play
any
some
golf
golf?
games? Like, I actually love golf games on the phone or whatever, like super stick golf. I totally hacked that for fucking $1 million or whatever, and I'll show you right now. Super stick golf 3. Hold on, can you even see?
That mini golf game was fun.
Look how many monies I got on Super Stick Golf 3, because I totally hacked Super Stick Golf 3. I've got
$20.
999,990 and $914.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I'm telling you, I hack everything that I got on my phone, because why the fuck not, man? I got access to all the cards. You know, if they sell them, I'm buying them. Look, I've got 992,000. You can't even see this shit, can you?
That sounds pretty sweet.
He's gotta not be on a fucking Samsung phone. Nada.
Calling you out.
I'm saying you can't be on a Samsung phone, otherwise you can't hack shit. But I've got all these fucking, look at this shit. 999,999. You want me to buy another one, Nada? I'll show you another one, Nada. Look at that.
You don't need
You ready? I'm gonna buy 40 packs right now.
40 packs of what?
Interesting. Hold on. All I gotta do is hit cancel. Bam!
All right.
Add it to my. Oh no, error.
Well, it says error.
Well, it didn't used to say error. It used to just give me the shit. Maybe it still gives me the shit though. I don't know. But I've got 999,000 whatever shit, man.
They patched it out.
Maybe they patched it. Who knows?
Or
not. But I'll tell you what. I got them. Shit. All right. Anyway, enough.
Talking about shit, I can't even find that movie I'm looking for.
What are you looking for?
Dirty work?
I'm looking for dirty work.
Always looking for dirty work, man. I love dirty work, but we knew it wasn't real love. Back then, we didn't have all these fancy birth control methods, like pulling out.
Hey, Mildred.
Hey, Mildred. No, I guess you never got my name. It's what the fuck did she say her name was?
Well, I forgot her name. Oh.
It's Kathy. It's Kathy. Oh no, you never told me. I just guessed. Hold on, I got it right here. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you right now. Hold on. Let me see. VLC. Can you do this on your fucking Samsung?
Is Rome in chat? Rome loves this movie.
Rome
It's
loves
like her favorite movie, I think.
The Jerk with Steve Martin.
Yeah, I think that might be one of her favorite movies. I don't know. As far as I could tell, anyway. Who knows?
His name was Kathy with a K.
It was Kathy. Hey, Kathy, break's over, sweetheart. Something now.
Yeah, what did I do with dirty work? I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Front yard.
Wait, what was that?
Front yard?
Dirty work.
Was someone's phone talking?
Yeah, that was me. Front.
Oh, okay. That's
Hold on.
probably what I heard earlier.
Here we go. That's dirty work.
I thought you had your woman like hiding off screen or something.
Nah.
Damn it. Where's dirty work at?
Look at it right here.
I'll kill you, Sam.
Well, it's a problem. What if I want to watch dirty work?
Dude, I'll totally transfer it to you right now. If you somehow can find a way to transfer.
Yeah, but I got physical. I don't need. I probably also have it digital.
Yeah, me too. But that's not as fun.
Yeah, I got that shit on VHS.
But where is it?
All right, take them.
Damn it. There's
It's so much better
Chappelle
to just
show.
have it on demand,
Uh-huh.
stolen, than
What do
to
you
buy
mean?
it. You know what I mean? Like buy it legitimately.
But
That's not
I
horrible.
own those forever. Forever.
I have this forever. Forever.
I can't believe I can't find dirty work. This is a
Yeah, I
problem.
know. And see how quickly I found it? Still playing.
It's a problem. It's a
I
big
know.
problem.
Dude, I can still find it. Another scene from it. You want me to the pulling out scene?
I can't believe I can't find what the fuck is dirty work.
Hey, how about some dirty
Well, anyway, I kind of blew that.
Dude.
But here's to go. What I was trying to do is show you guys the dirty work DVD, and then that.
What is that?
Right?
I'm so busy. I got so much shit going on right now.
Artie Lang lost his fucking nose. How did that happen?
I'm trying to figure out what's going on with Floor. I got 2 debates coming up and a Dragon Ball tournament. I don't know what the heck's going on. I got so many things going on right now.
How was that pizza though? Can you focus on that, Josh?
I ate the whole
focus
thing.
On the pizza?
I ate
Can
the
we get
whole
a
thing.
report
It's gone.
on the motherfucking pizza.
It was good.
How was the pizza?
It was good.
Was it really good?
It was a Walmart cheese stuffed
A take and bake? Was it a
chicken
take and
bacon
bake?
chicken bacon ranch cheese stuffed crust.
Was it a take and bake though? Like you took it from the shit thawed out, or it was frozen?
It's from the freezer section at the store.
Dude, have you ever had a take and bake? Like where it's like
Yeah, like
mildly frozen?
you're talking about. We have a restaurant. We have a restaurant that does that. What's it called?
Those are hitters, bro.
Papa,
those are hitters. They're
not Papa
almost.
John's,
They're almost like the real thing, but nah, they're never gonna be.
Yeah, there's that other chain. What's it called? Papa something or
what
the fuck is it called?
Papa
They're
John's?
not Papa Murphy. Papa Murphy's.
Papa Murphy's.
They're not
That's
bad.
what it is. No.
Yeah, they're not bad, but they're not.
Is Papa Murphy.
I never
Some
heard of
other
that.
guy.
It's like
I heard of.
It's like a pizza
never heard of Papa
place.
Murphy.
It's like a pizza place, but you go and they're sitting there. They're not frozen, but they're like ready made, and you take them home and bake them.
Dude. Sometimes the not ready made ones, they're hitters, man. Like there's a spot here. You could finish them on your grill, and I promise on everything, it's so much better on the fucking grill than anything that they could do. Because you're putting like smoke and like fucking pellet grills and all those other fucking flavors, and it's like $10 less or $5 less. It's not even worth it to honestly to do your own. What is that? Papa Murphy's?
News
Who is
Radio.
that?
News Radio.
Is that Fraser Crane?
News Radio.
John Lovitz.
Yeah, News Radio.
Andy Dick. What the?
Joe Rogan.
Joe
Yeah, listen.
Rogan. Wow, that's really Joe Rogan for reals, for reals. Holy
As
shit.
Joe the electrician.
Wow. Holy crap, man. Yeah, I need rips of these, man. You can't be this stingy, man. You gotta try some. You gotta let me have some. You gotta let me have some. You gotta rip them. Handbrake. Lossless compression, man.
Dukes of Hazzard, Eastbound and Down.
Dude, what are you doing? Why you holding out on all of them, man? Me and DJ on Pop been trying to watch these shows, man. And Floor probably. She came to the United States for freedom.
I was planning on having her go to work for me tonight to sort through these cards because there's 2 cards I need for this.
No wonder
deck,
her ass left,
and I can't
or
find
whatever
them.
she did. I don't know what the hell happened.
Yeah, if you want her to be Americanized, have her watch Eastbound and Down.
That's true, man.
I have like 5,000 cards, and there's 2 cards that I'm looking for that I can't find.
Oh,
anywhere.
nigga, what? Dude,
and I was gonna have her do it. Wow,
she died in a Boeing fucking fiery crash. Official story. Look at that. That's
Delta.
I forget the dude's name already.
Yeah, what is his name?
Danny McBride.
Yeah, Danny
Danny
McBride.
McBride.
Yes, exactly. Yep,
Kenny
Danny McBride.
Kenny
That
Powers.
motherfucker's hilarious.
As
Dude,
Kenny Powers.
He's Bound and Down, right? He's Bound and Down. That's what it's
Yep,
called.
yep.
Yeah.
And then
Dude, that
also
shit's hilarious.
starring that guy.
I was confusing him with the other
that
dude,
guy.
the fucking homo dude with the fucking
Hmm.
the Patriot dude from Parks and Recreations guy. He
Oh,
was cool in that
oh,
show,
yeah.
but then like all of a sudden he turned into a fucking F word for
Oh,
fucking
the guy
the
with
video game
the guy with the
bullshit.
mustache.
Nick
the guy with the
Offerman.
mustache. Right? Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, he's a little cunt.
Like what happened, bro? Like you were so cool in this show, and now all of a sudden now you want to fucking make out with dudes? I don't
All right,
like
I'm
it.
gonna make one. I'm gonna make one of these.
Dude, a pie pizza? Shit! I'm telling you, bro, that's the way to go. You got to do that shit the right way. Follow the instructions on the shit. Don't try to overcook them. Don't try to do any extra shit.
Toaster oven.
Dude, I'm telling you right now that you got to do it exactly how it says on the shit. Otherwise, don't even bother doing the shits because that's like the fucking. You ever been to grammar school, high school? The little square shits that the black ladies used to make.
No, there wasn't black ladies at my school, but
Well, then they didn't make them right.
those old Portuguese ladies at my school.
Well, maybe they might have made them right. Who knows? But I'm telling you, when the lady says, "Baby, I got you," or something like that,
I got you, baby. I got you, baby.
I'm
I'm gonna take care of your snacks for you, baby.
I don't care. They didn't even care that you typed the fucking asterisk on your fucking lunch card ID with a typewriter and put a piece of tape over it to make it look authentic. They didn't give a fuck. They said, I'll give you 2 slices. That's how that's
Yeah, Chicago public schools. Is that what's going on?
N-word shit. You know, because dude, these motherfuckers, they would show up first thing in the morning, 6 a.m. for a honey bun fucking donut. I never got that because I would show up to fucking school at like 9:03. So all that shit is gone. I had to pay for my bus, you know, my money for a fucking 10-cent token to ride the CTA bus. So by the time my fucking fat ass got to work, or I mean school, and I wasn't even fat back then, all these niggas ate up all the fucking honey buns and all the good shit. And then now all I got is fucking studies to do. Classes.
Wait, so you guys didn't have like a hot breakfast, like eggs and shit? No,
No. They had microwave honey buns, and that was the best thing you could possibly have, mind you. Like the fucking literally the honey buns, like they were huge. They were like the size of a fucking your head, you know. And they would microwave them for like 10 seconds in the shits, and they would it's like 40 cents worth of fucking your allowance or whatever, you know, for your shits. I wasn't like a, you know, broke nigga, but like broke enough so I could have like free lunch. But the super broke niggas, like the ones from the projects, they would get everything, bro. And they would get the honey buns, they get the super donut, they get all the chocolate milks, all the good shit, man. I didn't get shit.
we didn't have chocolate milk. Some bullshit.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, man. These motherfuckers, they came from a whole different district. A whole different like area code and everything. Like these motherfuckers had like different principles.
Coochie. I don't have coochie.
Coochie?
Yeah, she's still in Guatemala.
I don't got the coochie. I figured it out. I knew something was wrong here. Okay.
Coochie? You don't got coochie?
Coochie. I don't got coochie.
Coochie?
And
coochie? Like vagina? You don't got vagina?
3,
You don't got no
4,
vagina?
1,
You
2,
got plenty of
3,
vagina, bro.
4,
I've
5,
seen you
6, 7, 8.
You don't organize your cards?
They're very organized, but there's so many.
By number?
You're gonna be elbow deep in no time.
They're very organized, but I can't find. So sometimes you just open stuff and you throw it in a box. So
Nuh-uh.
Coochie? You don't throw that.
I sleeve my shit. I put it in number order.
Oh, dude.
And everything.
Hey, hold on.
Lord.
Hold on. Can I show you something real quick? Yeah. show and tell. I got you, Josh. Thanks for making me. What do you call that?
Gay?
No. What do you call it? Something inconsiderate? No.
This card just got
something
banned.
Inspired.
No, not inspired, nigga. Sorry. What do you call that?
Congruous?
Incoherent.
Competent?
Look at this.
Irrelevant.
Who that?
That's Trump.
Oh, Donald John Trump.
On
Whoa.
Well, it's rated and everything, or graded, or whatever.
But that's not a real grading. That's a Trump.
Let me
what
see
the hell?
Let me see the grading.
Oh shit.
Let me see the grading. Zoom in on the. It's not. Is that PSA or Beckett?
Nah. Where'd you get that from? I still want one. I don't care if it's a fake grading company.
And really, what do the grading companies really even do?
It gives you a premium on what, but they don't actually. I don't know. You know that, Josh, right? You can crack it and resend it.
Oh,
yeah,
I don't want
it's
to
a
show that.
scam.
I don't
If
want
the
to show that
grader's
one.
having a bad day and they give you a bad grade, it's kind of a scam.
Yeah, it is a scam. But
Well, I mean, it was only $45, man. So like, I'm not like too pressed about it. But
whoa,
I just wanted this card, man. Isn't that the
I
coolest
kind
shit?
of want that too. That's pretty cool.
And I got another one that's coming on the way. It's fucking gold. So
Is that from Trump? Like from his website or eBay?
no, this is from literally the fucking. This is the thing. Like this was a card, like a playing card back in like the 90s. March of 1990.
Well, where are you buying it from though?
I just got it off eBay, man.
Oh, okay.
Look at that.
Yeah,
Christ King is the last man standing.
But it's I mean, it's not like a fake card, you know. Like it's totally.
Christ King's a fan.
He's you spelled the N word differently. This is good though. Chocolate. If you ever fuck with this, Columbia oat milk with candied nibs and raspberries. Frankie and Joe's.
Candy nibs? What?
Candied nibs just means the coffee. The nibs of the coffee, cacao, are candied, and then the raspberries are freeze dried, and they're incorporated into the chocolate itself, which is collaboration with Spinnaker Chocolates from Seattle, Washington. I think Nada might know something a little bit about that, but these are like a reference when it comes to fucking chocolate, man.
No, but I know Spinnaker watches. That's a Spinnaker watch.
Well, this is just chocolate.
Not from Seattle, Washington.
Well, this is from Seattle, man. This is all I got, man.
Yeah, I don't fuck with Seattle. That place is garbage.
But it's good chocolate. No, you ever try it?
They do have good like
chocolate, man. You gotta try the chocolate before you say anything crazy about the chocolate.
There's some good
hand
stuff.
sanitizer, nigga. You know, if I ever need to, you know.
Blaster brand, huh?
Blaster hand sanitizer. Is that actually hand sanitizer?
I don't see that ever before.
Oh. That's weird.
Why is that weird?
I thought you were using solvent on your hands.
No, it's just fucking alcohol, man.
Brake clean.
No, it's just alcohol with a little bit of like hydrogen peroxide.
Where the hell is dirty work?
You want me to tell you?
I mean, it's somewhere. What about Battlefield Earth? Huh?
That's the worst. Fuck, dude, I just saw. Oh my god, I just saw like a meme about how terrible that fucking movie was.
It is bad. Allegedly, the reason it's bad is because it was funded by the Church of Scientology or something.
Shocker.
And I think it has some.
Now it's funded by the Church of Mr. Mad Pisson on stream as usual. Sorry, Josh. My bad.
Well, don't show us. Why do you gotta tell us about it? Just keep it secret.
Where is dirty work?
I gotta like enjoy it.
We don't need to enjoy it.
I gotta enjoy it though.
Hey, damn! Turn the damn faucet off.
Man, you know what? I got a hard time discerning here. I can't tell if John Mosman's just trying to get in your head, or he's an actual crazy person.
Hey, who the fuck is John Mose? Anyway, hey, dude.
What do you mean?
Is
He's
that
not
dude
in
a
the
real
chat.
guy?
He hasn't been in
Yeah,
the chat.
he just left something on his community tab that's like, I can't tell if he's trying to troll you or like get in your head, or like
maybe both.
Maybe both, or he could just be crazy. One of the two, three.
No, but hold on. Why does that guy sound so familiar? And that somebody's something like weird and different.
Well, he's gonna debate Josh. He's been in here a few times.
No. But I feel like he's like somebody different, like notable, not in a good way either.
I think you might have talked to him before, like on stream.
Really?
Maybe.
You might have talked to him in a stream sometime, but I think you're thinking of somebody else.
The first time I ever talked to him, he got really pissed and started banging his hands on his desk. And I was like, I couldn't tell whether he was trying to make us laugh or not. So, like, I still can't figure him out.
No. I mean, like, I feel like this dude was like an actual fucking, like a meme or some type of fucking. He's not like an internet personality guy.
No, I don't know what you're thinking of, but it's not.
John Mose?
No.
Dude, it looks like him.
Johnny Mosley? Are you
talking
talking about Johnny Mosley?
No.
What did he say on his community tab? Hold on.
Fucking crazy shit. I can't tell whether he's trying to get in your head or whether he's just kind of a little nutty.
Well, it's still in my Discord.
Where did you meet him, Josh?
This one 3 hours ago?
Yeah.
You met him 3 hours ago?
I'm tired of ignorant people who conflate contentions.
You met him 3 hours ago?
Shallow part of the pool.
Yeah.
Sycophants keep them in
What's
the
going
minor
on?
leagues.
I think we met him a couple months ago.
It's
I
clear
think.
who these people are, and they have been marked and will be avoided.
He's joking. He's joking.
I hope he is. I don't fucking know.
I don't think he is, but
Oh, happy birthday, America. That was a nice bottle.
Nice what now?
American flag themed bottle there.
brining.
Pretty patriotic, bro.
I have no illusion about this person brining substantial arguments. Whatever, dude.
Well, what I got with some American flags on it?
At least I stay hydrated, right? You know, because that's like probably the death of me.
Oh, I got there.
Hydrated.
I still haven't put away my my cheap Walmart decorations, so I got that. We got
about ego.
I was in bed. Like 2 hours ago, and then I had to show fucking
I'm
Nada my
reading.
stupid fucking Samsung charger. Thanks a lot, Nada.
About ego.
Thanks a lot, Nada. I was in
The
bed 2 hours
American
ago, and I had to show you my fucking
ego.
Samsung charger.
It happens.
You were supposed to. You were laying in bed. You were all cuddled up and.
I know. I was all cuddled up,
tucked
nigga.
in.
I mean, and we're all right here, ready to listen to
anyway.
some Art Bell. Y'all don't fuck with Art Bell. I know. DJ Paul fucks with Art Bell for some reason.
My grandma used to listen to Art Bell.
Yeah,
old little Japanese lady used to listen to
that's
Art
me.
Bell.
I'm an old little Japanese lady, Mr. Mad, baby.
Oh,
Mr. Mad.
I liked Art Bell.
Listening to Art Bell like a cuddle up. Listen to Ghost
I didn't like Art Bell.
17 hours.
You know what's funny is I forgot that she listened to Art Bell.
Really?
And I kind of randomly remembered it one day, and I asked my dad about it, and he was like, "Yeah, it would always get her so scared." And then I remembered my aunt talking about it, and they didn't like her listening to Art Bell, but she was listening to it on the radio.
That's fucking close.
And then I realized that my grandma probably knew a lot more shit than most of them.
Real talk.
You know?
I don't
She
know
was.
if she knew anything like that, but
Oh, she did
yeah, cool,
for many, many years.
nice, hell yeah.
I mean, she was old. She was old. It's fine.
I'm an old. Yeah.
I don't think I have any grandparents. Well, I mean, I'm old. Yeah, I don't
Bro,
think I should have.
I think you're my
No.
age, right? You're
Yeah,
90,
we're all old.
81. You're 81.
81. Yeah, we're all old.
Dude, we're the
Except
same
Josh.
shits.
Well, I don't know how old DJ Onpa is, but
These
I
iPods
know
are
I'm old.
fucking archaic.
I know
Well,
I'm old.
100%. This shit took like 4 hours to charge, by the way.
I kind of fucked up my pizza. Not really.
What pizza,
I
nigga?
didn't put it
You're
on the
eating
rack.
pizzas too?
Perfect.
Everybody's eating pizza, not me? What the
Just-
fuck
just-
kind of life is this shit?
Just throw a bunch of hot sauce on there. You'll be good.
This is bullshit, man. I don't like this
No,
life.
you can put
I don't
hot
remember the
sauce
last time I
on.
had pizza. I'm over here eating fucking meat only. On some fucking keto carnivore bullshit. And then I go to piss on the strip and it tells me I'm not even fucking keto or carnivore. The fuck?
Why are you peeing on a strip? Are you pregnant?
No, it tells you if you're in ketosis or not.
Oh, got him.
What are you
Well, I mean,
doing?
maybe I'm pregnant. I don't know.
What are you doing peeing on a strip of paper? What are you doing?
It's a fucking. It tells you if you're in ketosis.
Who cares? Just eat what the fuck you want to
Because
eat.
what if I want to eat fried chicken? You know, one of my homeboys, he
Died
can't eat
off
fried
a
chicken.
fried chicken
Hold on.
bone.
No. One of my homeboys, he cannot eat fried chicken because he had his gallbladder removed. So every time he eats fried chicken, he gets like diarrhea shit.
Is he black?
No,
Dude.
he's fucking
Well, he'll
white
be
as
all
hell.
right. He'll
Okay,
be all right.
if you
then.
eat fried chicken, you're probably going to get diarrhea either way. I don't think the gallbladder matters.
No. It's really good fried chicken though. Like it's like the white people fried chicken.
Y'all missed the joke. I said, "Was he black?" And he said no. And I said, "He'll be all right then." He doesn't.
There
But
you
he's
go.
not. He's
He'll
shitting fucking
be okay
blood.
without the
He's
fried
like,
chicken.
No, he's not though. He's shitting blood for real.
I got
Like,
that
he's
from
got problems.
Sopranos. From Sopranos, from now on, whenever I say a joke and people miss it, I'm just gonna say it again. You hear what I said?
No,
You hear what I said,
Did you hear what
Paulie?
I said?
I just said he's a
no.
fucking.
I don't want to get to that, man. Dude, if I can't have fried chicken, dude, just fucking kill me now. All right, that's the way I feel about this shit, Mr. Man. I'm telling you right now, I can't deal with that shit, man, dude. If I can't have fucking fried chicken, bro, end my life. I can't do it,
Man, you know what hot sauce I've been fucking around with lately, Mr. Man?
DefCon.
Well, that too, but the Melissa's ketchup with that like habanero, ghost pepper, and that shit. You fuck
I
around with
never
that
heard of
Melissa's?
ketchup.
Yeah, they make really fucking spicy ketchup, man. It's fucking good.
Have you ever had spicy banana ketchup?
No, I never had that.
Try it one time, and I'm telling you, it's fucking ridiculous, but
Spicy banana.
it somehow
ketchup?
works. Spicy banana ketchup. It's like some type of Thai or like some type of like weird Asian shits.
Was not bananas, peppers,
It's like plantains.
and tomatoes.
It's like plantains. It's like plantains with like fucking spicy. I don't know how it works, but it's
plantains.
It's like tomato and everything.
What the fuck is a plantain?
It's like
plantain.
It's like a banana, but it's like a less ripe version of a banana.
Is it not plantain?
Plantain.
Yeah, and they're more. What's it called? They're more not meaty, but they're more.
Yes, no, they are.
Starchy,
They're like
yeah.
meatier,
starchier.
but they're fucking
They call them burro bananas, right? Because they're so fucking thick most of the time.
A meteor fruit.
I don't know. I don't know what they do in your neck of the
Mr.
woods.
Mad likes his
buddy.
fruit to be a little meatier.
But
Yeah. Yep.
hold on, we gotta way on a different tangent.
Wait, I think I was telling Steve
What I was saying
Harlow.
was the bananas
Cat
that I
about-
like, they're not that sweet. Pause. I don't know. Fucking that doesn't make it any better.
I was telling Steve Harlow's chat about the banana ketchup once. I think.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
that's the one.
See, he knows.
But
Not
it's
enough.
Filipino. It's Filipino, and I don't
is a
know.
Filipino thing. I think
I've just
this is what it is.
I've just seen
Some
it
type of
before.
Filipino shit.
I've never even tried it. I've just seen it.
It's really good though. It's actually really good.
Is it? It's
Yeah.
Jufran, right?
But you gotta like
J-
I don't know if you like pineapple on pizza because a lot of people don't like that.
I do.
But I grew up with that in Colombia.
I like everything on fucking pizza.
All right, well, fuck it. You would love this shit then. I think.
But it's called Jufran is the brand.
Yeah,
I see banana. I see
Jufran.
bananas on
Dufresne,
pizzas.
something like that. Yeah, you're right. Yep.
Dufresne, party of three. Dufresne.
It's like a
party of
fucking
three.
DRU. I don't even know how to spell it.
J.
Hey, did you hear
J-U-F.
that? Did you hear that? I said Dufresne, party of three.
Mhm.
There's like a J.
You guys
in
hear
there.
that?
What happened to the Dufresnes? Now they call me. I'm wondering what happened to the Dufresnes.
I don't know what the hell you are. Hold on.
It's a Mitch Hedberg reference.
Speaking
Where is fucking Dirty Work? What the fuck?
Are you still looking
Anyway.
for fucking Dirty Work, dude? I got you right
No.
here. We're gonna watch
I'm
this
just
shit tonight.
pissed that I can't find Dirty Work.
We can't
Nah,
play
fuck
Dirty
that.
Work
We're
on
watching
the
this.
stream.
On my jailbroken iPhone 14 Pro N-word. Look,
We can't play
Still wanna
Dirty Work
find-
on the stream.
Still want
Why
to
not?
find that Saigon whore that bit my nose off.
What is this? What is
And
this?
there's the Saigon whore that bit my nose off. Ah!
What is this? Why does
So-
it? Why did my pin just become?
Sometimes you got to show the hen who the rooster is.
Oh,
Hey,
you're
there's
really
another-
gonna get it now, or whatever she said.
There's another.
Blah, blah.
Oh, Speakeasy rated us. That's why my pin
Time you
turned
shut
into
your
his
cake hole,
icon. for
Yoko.
bed.
Oh,
Hold on.
there's another. Huh? What?
Nobody had an old school iPhone
He can't answer shit.
back in the day because I
Nope.
got a jailbroken. Nada. Check it out. I can make my own little custom. I mean, I guess you can too.
All right, but you can't play Dirty Work on the stream
Why not?
because it's copyright, bruh.
See? And I got my little custom animations.
A man yelling in bed. We just got rated by Easy, so now there's 33 people watching you lay in bed with your shirt off.
Oh man, what the fuck? let me get right here. Oh Lord.
What up,
There's
Pat?
my good eye, guys. What the fuck? Wait, I should charge this phone. This is the fucking wrong phone I'm charging here.
All right, we were talking about important things.
Yeah. Let's get back to important shit. I don't
Yeah.
know. Do this shit here, Senor Rabia. What the fuck?
You're supposed to
Like
be
It's 7
in
in the
bed.
morning. I should have been asleep. I should have been asleep. The fuck am I even saying? I'm talking like buff now.
Time out anyone you can't contend with. No, just when they're
Show.
just when they're
Time out what?
spamming.
Wait, where's my other phone? I need to read the chat because I need to chastise some people here.
Yeah, Colin McLeod knows what's up. Like pulling out.
Family planning. It's
No,
called.
that was the whole point of the fucking joke, man.
It's
See,
called.
you never watched Dirty Work.
I've
you're still a
watched
rookie.
Dirty Work.
When was the last time you watched Dirty Work? You got to watch every single night for the rest of your life.
Well, it's been a long time. It's been
Well-
years.
Exactly. It's like pulling out.
Do you think Dirty Work is better than like Grandma's Boy or?
Then what?
I think Half Baked might even be better than Dirty Work.
Nah.
No,
not-
Dirty Work's better than those two.
Yeah, Dirty Work is fucking top notch. Who the hell?
Yeah, no. Dirty Work is one of the greatest movies.
Yeah, dude. I mean, come on. Seriously.
But I was gonna mention there was another Norm movie with the Pell. What was that one called?
No, you're thinking about the it was like a TV show. It was like
No, it was the actual movie. Scrooge.
Screwed. That's it.
Yeah.
I also have that somewhere.
And Danny
I don't know
DeVito was
where.
in there too.
Screwed
Yeah.
is
You're
the
right.
name of the
You're
Danny
movie.
right.
DeVito acting real creepy at his best.
And it's got
Yeah,
Chappelle and Norm
DeVito
Macdonald.
was
I've
in
never
that.
seen that.
Yeah, I don't remember that one either.
I would say
guess-
it's not as good as Dirty
I guess
Work.
you guys showed me a thing or two about Dirty Work.
What are they, fake deaths and shit? It's fucking funny. They're
You guys
very
didn't even get the fucking joke, did you?
What? No,
It's kind of similar. It's kind of similar, isn't it? DJ Ampa?
But I guess you guys showed me a thing or two about Dirty Work.
Oh, I see. I see.
See, fuck you. First of all, y'all never watched Dirty Work if you didn't even get that joke.
Hey, I think he's got his thumb in that dog's ass.
Son of a bitch.
Wait, I gotta have at least one of those movies on this show.
Dude, you better have something. Or otherwise, why do you even have a fucking physical copy of anything? Nada.
For the apocalypse, man. When the apocalypse comes, I'll be thanking
Yeah,
myself.
but what good is if the EMP strikes and this happens? Thanks a lot, Nada. I was looking forward to looking at Dirty Work tonight.
You could still have a DVD.
Well,
it might survive the EMP.
No, the rubber band's gonna
What?
fucking desiccate. And
That's
then what are you
all.
gonna do? Huh?
That's all fucking. That's never gonna happen. That whole EMP thing. That's
Oh
some
my
bullshit.
god, you're so pessimistic, or you're so optimistic, Nada.
No, it's just it's.
Whose side are you
Why
on,
are you
Nada?
so damn optimistic, Nada?
Because
I thought
it's
you were on
stuff
his
that
side.
people don't. It's stuff
Why
that
are you on
people
my
don't.
side now?
People that don't understand technology think shit like that's gonna happen.
Yeah, why
Because they
is
think some magic stuff's happening in a box. Oh,
They're gonna shut down the grid when they shut down the
the
power and the
magic-
water.
Okay, if you shut down the power, yeah, but EMPs, like,
Yeah.
what is that? Oh,
Why-
5G.
On electromagnetic pulse.
I know what it stands
An
for, but,
electromagnetic pulse.
but when I talk to an electrician, he always says it's not possible. Why is that? I've noticed this trend.
Who are you talking to?
He's a
You
damn
were talking- you
he's
were
an
talking to Nada
electrical
the
op.
entire time.
He's an
Let
electrical
me guess,
op.
it's not just me, right?
Yeah, it's
DJ
electricians
Alpha?
in general.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
we
He was talking
understand
to
how.
fucking, who are
Hey,
you
check
talking
this
to?
out.
It's just
You were
like
talking
when
to Roddy Red
Huh?
Popper?
it's just like when
You were talking to
when
Rob- the
when the
Wayans
people
brothers. What the?
when the people who cleaned out attics started talking about, and painters started talking about asbestos. We all know asbestos is bullshit. It's not a real thing. And they started doing it.
I mean-
Now they've tricked you electricians
I
into
wouldn't
thinking
breathe that in if I were you.
it's not real.
If you
It's not
think-
a real thing.
I mean, it's probably
It's
not,
a
but I
myth.
still
Oh no,
would
it's
breathe it in.
myth.
real. Like it used to come in bags and whatnot, and they used to use it as
Yeah,
like
like-
lube. Like it's real.
Well, if it's airborne,
It
if
totally
it's in a
exists.
dust,
It was a
if
myth.
it's in
I got
dust
a
form-
folder on this somewhere. I'm about to pull up my folder. This is a myth.
All right, but anyway,
Asbestos is a myth.
let me break it
You
down.
know it's a myth
If
too,
it's in-
Nada.
If it's in dust form and it's airborne, but the actual people that were having problems with that were the people that worked in fucking
Right,
brake
and the
lining
Nazis
plants.
invented asbestos, and they
Nazis. What?
No, okay.
Yeah, those poor guys get blamed for a lot, you know.
they
People
get
that
blamed for everything.
manufactured. So a lot of things use asbestos because it has a very good it's very good with heat.
Insulation, yeah,
right?
fire retardant. Yeah.
So brake linings, clutches, all that shit had asbestos in it. Flooring, insulation, roofing.
Not you, or this awful company of yours. Oh,
What are you playing?
so it's
Stop playing dirty work. We can't listen to
I
dirty
just
work.
want the one scene. I just want the one scene. That's all. That's all I'm asking for.
It's copyright audio. Norm is sensitive, and he's
Not
dead.
the whole thing.
Oh, Norm
It's
is
just the-
sensitive, even more now that he's dead.
It's just the one scene.
Yeah,
Well,
Norm.
back then they had these fancy birth control methods like pulling out.
Kamala Harris, she owned a guy.
the way she looks at you.
She owned a guy. The Matrix oversold the EMP bombs? Maybe. Yeah. But this ain't the Matrix. This is the real world.
Right, you guys are falling for predictive programming. They show you stuff in media. Hold on. They show you stuff in media, and you buy it. You're like, I don't understand that. This movie must be real.
Yes, because throughout history we've been shown
Hold on,
that this
guys,
stuff does come
real
true.
quick.
It's not predictive programming.
Hold
It's
on.
programming that is based off a prediction that people who analyze this stuff already made.
You're having sex.
Hold on, guys.
Could you show me that?
Okay, we can't play dirty work.
Hold on, just this part. Just this part.
Jeez. But it wasn't true love. We both knew that. Besides, back then, they didn't have these fancy birth control methods. Like pulling out.
Okay, we
that's the
know.
only thing I wanted to put. Oh, man, that was the fucking best
Ah.
Stop saying dirty stuff for 1 second. Besides, I love your mother as a friend. We both knew that. Besides, back then they didn't have the fancy birth control methods, like pulling out.
Yeah, who do you
They
think?
didn't have that. Back then, you just had to come inside.
All right. Stop saying so much
I'm just
dirty
saying,
stuff.
that was back in the day, bro. Like we have it good now. First world
Artie
problems
Lang?
nowadays. Us.
Who? Artie
Artie
Lang?
Lang?
Is he still
Dude,
alive?
Artie Lang lost his nose to cocaine.
And Norm.
Is he still alive?
And Norm.
No, well, no. Norm Macdonald's dead, but like Artie Lang,
Yeah.
he lost his
Artie's
nose
I know
alive.
to
Norm is
cocaine.
dead.
Ironically enough,
okay.
Artie Lang's the only one alive.
Yeah, Artie's alive.
See, proof that cocaine never fails you. Pause.
Whoa.
Stop, guys.
Wait,
I disavow.
We all disavow.
He had a show. After he was off of Stern. I think he was Kumia's wait, was he Kumia's co-host for Anthony Cumia?
I think he was there for a little bit or something.
Yeah, he was there for like a month or two, but then he would never show up. And then that's how what's his face ended up there? The guy that has the show on Blaze or whatever channel that is. He came in after that guy. After Artie left. Dave. Is it Dave? Is that his name?
Dave Rubin? Who are you talking about?
I never heard
Blaze
of no
TV?
Dave. That's for damn sure.
No, the comedian.
I don't know anybody with that name.
David
That's a
Bell?
stupid name if I ever heard one.
What was his name?
Yeah. Why is it people named Dave? People named Dave are either awesome or they suck. It's never
Yeah,
anything
they're
in
probably the
between.
worst niggas I've ever heard of in my entire life. I would never even.
Now he has a show with Quarterback Garrett, and
Crowder.
And he was also Crowder's co-host for a little while.
Artie Lang.
Not Artie Lang.
Dave Landau.
Dave Landau.
Dave Landau replaced Artie with Cumia.
Oh, yeah,
Chlamydia.
Anthony Cumia.
Chlamydia damn near killed him.
Boom.
Opie and Anthony Cumia.
I only got introduced to Anthony Cumia like a year ago.
Who's Opie and Anthony?
Oh, really?
Who's
Opie and Anthony?
But I listened to an Opie and Anthony show, which I never listened to before. It was with Mel Gibson, who was is like his divorce tapes, which is totally unscrupulous, but they were like making fun of him about the shit that he said to his back then wife. I don't know if it was. And then he said like, just suck my fucking dick and like it. Basically.
Yeah. How dare you service the hot tub before me? Or something
Opie
like that.
and Anthony.
Yeah.
It was a morning.
Pretty funny video shits. And I ain't gonna lie. I think that was the catalyst to hashtag Rome 13 needs her own motherfucking radio show.
She does.
So anyway, Opie and Anthony
was
a morning radio show, terrestrial radio show.
Not radio show, but like internet show, because check it out. She knows a lot about music and media. and I think that she deserves. Is that Rome? It's me right now.
I don't know why he doesn't just turn off his camera. Just go to bed.
All right. My bad. Hold on. Let me just turn this shit off real quick. All right. I'm in the sheets with y'all niggas. Pause.
I know. We're cuddling.
I know. Super gay. But no, for real. Rome needs a fucking radio show, because who wouldn't tune into fucking Rome listening to Slayer and then saying, hey, I've seen Slayer a million times, and fucking this dude, what's his name?
I don't know. I don't listen
What's
to
the
women.
fucking guy's name, man? I already forgot the dude's name. Something Araya, Tom Araya. I'd have met Tom Araya a million times, and he's a cool N-word. She won't even say it like
Rome,
that.
I hate to say this, but you could start a channel, and I'll probably only watch it for like an hour, and then I'd be like, all right.
No, dude, imagine. Dude, if she had like a fucking 8-hour stream of just listening to fucking Pantera, or I mean not Pantera, but like
why wouldn't I just go listen to the
No, because she's got commentary on the shit, like from first hand experience, right? Like she say, hey dude, I met Tom Araya. He's a cool N-word. She won't say it like that. She'll say it in her like Native American type of way of saying it.
Oh, hey.
She's
Tom Mariah.
We're
Very
gonna
good.
We're gonna
like
cut you.
How she'll tell you how he was so cool, right?
I got the knife. I got the blade.
And then hold on, because like she's exempt now from tax exemptions from her being some type of native, so she can probably monetize
What
her
the
videos.
fuck are you talking about?
Isn't that how YouTube works nowadays?
I don't know.
I think it is, dude.
I don't know if that's real.
I think it is, man. Well, there's only one way to fucking find out, isn't it?
There is only one fucking way to find out.
Hashtag Rome needs her own motherfucking radio show. .com.
I'm not gonna watch it much.
You're not gonna watch it? Just listen to it. Just listen to it like for like 30 minutes. You'll be alright.
I mean, for like 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's all you need, dude.
I might give it
30 minutes.
I might give it a cursory glance.
Yeah, that's perfect.
That's all I'm asking for, baby.
Yeah, that's all we're all asking for. Even Bibby's asking for it. He's smoking cocks all day long.
Damn, that's not nice.
Got your ass, nigga. Got your ass. I see you in the chat, my nigga. Still love
hey,
you, my nigga.
Stop saying the N-word.
Oh, so Bibby smokes cocks in hell.
Well, that's not nice, and I like Bibby, but
I like him too. But he's been a fucking F-word about everything. So
why?
You gotta
how you gonna tell me
things up a little bit?
Yeah,
I can still see you. No matter how. I can still hear you. No matter how creepy I look. That's a dirty work reference. See, nobody gets it because nobody watches dirty work here.
No, nobody else here watches it every single day like you do.
Just every other day. I mean, come on. I don't have that kind of time on my hands.
You're always talking about Dirty Work. It's your favorite movie.
It's a good movie.
It's a great movie, dude. I mean, RoboCop is honestly my favorite movie.
Yeah,
but
that would have been I would have said Dirty Work or RoboCop.
They're up there, man. One or the other. I can, it's a toss up. American Psycho is pretty up there too. I don't know why. Not that great either. But
yeah. Dude, I had a youth pastor growing up, and he just loved Dumb and Dumber. Always talk about Dumb and Dumber.
So you're saying there's a chance?
You tell me there's a chance.
I love Dumb and Dumber too.
So I didn't see him for like 20 years, and then I met him again, and he's like, hey, how you doing? And he started talking about Dumb and Dumber again. 20 years later.
What? Well,
this is how you know you're with real company,
Is he Mormon? Because a lot of that was filmed in Salt Lake City.
Oh, man.
You know what's so funny about Salt Lake City? You guys got so much of the nuclear fallout from the Nevada tests.
Here we go. Fake nukes.
Oh, that's right. You don't even believe in nuclear bombs.
I don't
Hey, we
believe
got
in
fake news now.
I don't believe
All
in
right. Well, yeah, I mean,
radiation.
you don't
I
have to
don't believe
believe
in
it. I'm just
nuclear
saying.
fallout. I don't believe in nukes.
Okay. I mean, you don't have to.
So what are you saying? You're saying Utahns are mutants. They're mutants because of polygamy. They're not mutants because of nuclear fallout from Las Vegas.
Hey, man, whatever you say. Whatever you say, man.
This is fake news. I live in Salt Lake City. That shit is. I live in Salt Lake City. What's up, Callum McLeod? I also live
Is
in
that
Salt Lake
Eva
City.
007? Because she sounds like a secret agent to me.
Damn, trying to creep
Pause.
up.
Pause. Stop. Let me stop. Let me stop.
I don't think so.
Well, you never know.
I live in Salt
You
Lake
never
City.
ever know. Huh?
I live right by the U.
How long have you been living there? You
We
were a
have no
Florida
polygamy.
boy.
Well,
You were a Florida boy. Don't
you're
start
just.
claiming Salt Lake City now, bro. Get
I
the
am.
hell out of here.
Well, I've been here for 10 years, so I've almost.
That ain't shit, bro. I've been.
I've almost been out of Utah as long as I lived in Florida. Well, no, not quite, but but
Who the fuck is number 1 to you?
I live in Nagasaki. Oh, so you about to tell me about the nuclear fallout? They rebuilt Nagasaki
Here we go.
within
Here
like
we
6
go.
weeks. Everybody was back there. It was fine. They're
I'll tell
walking
you
around.
what, the Asians,
It's chill.
they really do know matrices. Have you ever tried to?
You said matrices?
Matrices.
I thought you were going to say karate.
No, matrices, like the mathematical formulas that there's like a grid.
Hold on. He said we don't have polygamy here. In Salt Lake City, liberal Salt Lake City, fake Mormons don't have polygamy. But the FLDS, or the fundamentalist LDS, or what some people call the false LDS, which are basically the real LDS, they do still have polygamy in all of the desert areas surrounding Salt Lake City. And as far as Texas and
Why are you
Arizona.
such an expert on this? What the fuck?
Because I live
That's
in Utah.
a weird thing to be an expert about.
I hang out with the Mormons, you know.
Which Mormons? The ones that like stray from the pack?
Well, I'm trying to guide them back. No, the real Mormons support polygamy. The
real one?
The fake Mormons, the liberal Salt Lake City Mormons are like, we don't like polygamy, and they've amended their book like 400 times in the past 100 years.
Do you like polygamy? Is that what you're into?
No, I'm just saying, if you're gonna be a Mormon, at least be a real Mormon.
I don't understand what a real Mormon would or would not be.
A polygamist. Dang, why would you?
How would I know that? I'm not a.
They all still want polygamy. Yes, they all do still want polygamy. Yeah.
I'm not in that circle, man. Like, is that what they are into? You know who else likes polygamy?
Why else would you start your own religion?
Hold on. You know who else loves polygamy?
There's 2 reasons why you would start a cult.
Hold on.
Tax.
Do you know who else loves polygamy?
Tax exemptions and polygamy. That's it.
Hold on. But do you know who else loves polygamy?
Destiny? Not I said Destiny.
Your favorite caller.
Jalen?
No, the other guy. He's also black.
Oh, DJ Onpaw.
No, you're
Buff?
some type of Mexican or something weird. Huh? No, not Buff. A voice from your past.
Oh, yeah, the Pharaoh. Yeah.
Dude, the Pharaoh? That motherfucker like breeds polygamy.
Yeah, I know.
I think he needs to work on
he
one
doesn't
before
even
he
have
works on many.
he doesn't even have one bitch, so
yeah.
Damn. Why you gotta call?
Not to talk bad, but you know,
I'm just
I
saying.
want to master that one.
Look, I'll say this. I'll vouch for him. He does have at least one, because I remember one time I was on his stream for like 19 hours, and then he called somebody, some woman in like Kentucky or something like that, and he was like, I miss you, baby. I love you. Like, I hadn't talked to you in 7 years or something. I never had a girl in 7 years. Not, man, maybe I'm
that's
blasting him out
not
like this.
That's not polygamy. Having girls that you call and talk to on the phone, that's not polygamy.
What if? Hold on. What if he's just leading her on? And
You
he's
can't do
actually
polygamy unless you have enough to pay the dowry.
What is the dowry? What the fuck?
The
does that even mean?
allowance. You gotta pay your woman an allowance.
Oh, hold on. I'm actually an expert at this. I think it's the wooden piece in the center that you put through the paper towel.
You're thinking of a
That's a
You're
dowel.
thinking of the fucking
That's a dowel. A
Are
dowel.
you sure?
Rod.
I just bought one of these from Amazon. It's like a acrylic plastic thing that prevents you from putting your wet hand over the paper towels.
I don't think I'm wrong. I'll research it. Don't worry. I'll research it. Don't worry.
He's talking about a dowel. A dowel.
No, it's not a dowel. A dowel is to keep two pieces of wood together. Pause.
Agree to disagree. I'll research it.
A dowry is the allowance that you have to be able to pay to your wives. So you can have multiple. This is a Muslim thing, but
who the fuck wants two wives? Like one's not enough of a fucking problem. You want to double your hell?
I agree.
Okay, if the apocalypse happens, you probably want like 8 kids and 2 wives. I'm just saying.
Says who?
The
If
apocalypse.
the apocalypse happens, I want all
You
my
disagree?
ammunition and all my food, and I want to shoot at everybody that's anywhere near or what do you call it? Compromising that.
Maybe I'm looking at this wrong. I should probably just get a bunch of wiener dogs.
You have to give a
Those
cow
are
to
pretty
get a woman.
cool, man.
Exactly.
Like if they're full blooded, I think they're
For every woman, you must have at least 2 cows.
Are they gonna take care of it? Because like I'm just
You gotta be able to
2
chop it up.
I don't know if I'm going to have any energy to do any farm work after all the fucking.
Are you fucking the cows or
You gotta have goats for that, but
oh no, I don't know.
The cows are for food and milk.
You're supposed to eat the goats.
No, the goats are for something else.
Eating. Right? Oh, that's not. Why would you?
I eat a goat.
This got dark real fast.
You know my favorite.
She better be on a damn plane by now. She hasn't answered none of my messages in the past 3 hours.
Which is dead. Did she write Boeing?
Delta is the one. I don't know. As long as it's.
She's dead. Delta is just as bad as fucking Spirit nowadays. You know who flew Delta to come and see me not too long ago? I ain't gonna say who.
Jalen?
Somebody who didn't make it.
Jalen, JC. He came to see me. Fucking.
He ate all my ribs.
He ate all my ribs. Pause. I don't know. This sounds really fucking terrible when you say it like that.
Yeah.
I don't like the sound of that.
How's she doing? She doing okay? She's still there or what?
Yeah, she's he's a lot of ribs.
He eats a lot of ribs? Damn.
He eats a lot of ribs.
I'm joking around.
I don't mean to complain.
Bring them around, show them the good life. They just start eating up all the ribs.
No, you know what? I don't even have that good of a life, honestly. I think I'm the one who's I don't got that kind of loot like that. I think I'm the poor nigga here in this situation. Real talk.
Well, bro, real talk then, you better start putting out.
Well, maybe you should
a lot.
Maybe you could stop hoarding all of the crap that you have and start selling some.
Fucking very true, man. I ain't gonna lie, Josh just spoke the fucking realest shit of all time right now because I really, yep, no, you're right. I ain't gonna lie.
You have like mountains of valuable. It's not crap. It's valuable things that you just have.
It is, but it is crap when like nobody gives a fuck.
Right.
You know,
So
like,
just sell it.
So, but that's the thing. Like, I'd rather just burn in hell for the rest of my life than let this go for what
sell
it's worth.
all your random collectibles.
Yeah, no, not just that. Like, let it go for what it's worth. You know what I mean? Like you go to hell and die if you try to tell me anything like that. Like lowball me, nigga. Shit.
Sell it
You know what I mean?
now while the market's up. Collectors.
While the end of the world is happening around us, I don't know, man.
Yeah, and then maybe when Trump gets
Yeah.
back in the market, it'll be worth more. I
It
don't
ain't
know.
just it ain't, dude. Trust me, I got. It's not even
Collectors buy more during bad times. Like it's one of those
I'm
unstoppable
not a
markets.
fucking collector. I'm just a fucking idiot. You know what I mean? Like I do stupid shit with things that I shouldn't be doing things with. I guess.
Not collecting. I actually want the shit.
You're a collector. I was like, oh, I want to get this Lego set. You're like, look at my 18 Lego sets that I have.
I know, but that's the thing. Like, I don't really appreciate it. If like you had it, you'd probably really actually appreciate it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
I'd build it and I'd display it and I'd be like, oh, that's nice.
Dude. Like you would put it together. Like me, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm just like, no. I don't know. It's bad. It's bad news, bro. Like
you just have it in a box in the basement, like some OG Harry Potter set or something. That's
I
worth
know,
like
and it's
10
the
grand.
stupid. And honestly, that's the stupidest thing you could do with it because I'm not even enjoying it. Like honestly, at the end of the day, like I can't even touch it. I got shit coming in. Yeah. I can't even fucking look at it. Open it.
You gotta sell it now because when the grid goes down, nobody's gonna be playing with Legos.
Well, if the grid goes down, I got some other shit somebody else could fucking try to find. You know what I mean? So that's a problem for everybody else. But
you're gonna defend.
I don't want it to be that way. That's not the way life is supposed to be enjoyed, man. You know, like that's not cool. That's not fun. You know, like it's supposed to be like fun, you know, like I'm supposed to be reliving my like fucking childhood wonder type of shit. You know what I mean? Like that's the problem right now. I'm not doing that. I'm doing the opposite. I'm doing the fucking gatekeeping. I'm gatekeeping, right? If that's
what are you trying to do? You like travel? What do you like doing? You just like living in your house?
You know what? Dude, I'm telling you right now.
Stuff.
Check this shit out.
I don't.
I'm gonna show you something real quick.
When I say you like hanging in your house and playing with your stuff, that's not an insult.
Not like that. Not like that. Not like that, my nigga.
Because I'm kind of the same way. I got my cards. I got my Legos.
I'm gonna show you something really ridiculous. Here's my garage.
We can't see.
Here's my garage.
Why are you in your garage? You're supposed to be sleeping.
No. I'm saying like this is my garage. Oh, well,
you laid down in bed.
I know, no. But
3 hours ago.
Hold on. This is my garage.
That looks like a cell phone.
I know, but what I'm saying is like, can you read that?
It says closed.
For how long?
Go back. Zoom. Go back close again. Go back close again. Closer.
Zoom in properly.
No, get it back way up close again.
It doesn't zoom in though.
9-something p.m. to something p.m.
25 days.
25 days. My garage has been closed.
Man, you guys really got bad eyesight, huh?
I haven't left my house in 25 fucking days.
I have 3 monitors and a light shining in my eyes, and that's a little screen within a little screen within a little screen. Shut up.
Okay. Well, I'm just trying to tell you, I haven't left my house in 25 fucking days.
I have great eyesight.
I'm not saying you got bad eyesight.
No, not
Who said you got bad eyesight?
Nada said it.
Oh, well, he's Chinese, so everybody's got bad eyesight compared to him. Sorry, Nada. That was an easy joke. It was an easy joke. I had to do it.
Yeah, but I don't think it was a good joke. I think it was backwards.
He's Chinese. He's Chinese.
No, I mean, it's a good joke. Have you ever seen those people drive? I mean, come on.
Right, but so it's not a good joke because they have worse eyesight. So
what?
Oh no!
Oh my god! But that's the irony of the joke.
You said he's Asian, anyways, so everybody has bad eyesight.
I thought Asian people had really bad eyesight, right?
Right. It would be he's Asian, so everybody has really good eyesight compared to him.
They think that their eyesight is so much better because they're squinting all the fucking time. They think that they no.
No, you said it backwards.
I don't know how to do racism.
Yeah, I don't know how to do
racism, let alone reverse racism.
Nada, you're in the wrong on this one. Just apologize for everybody. Come on, Nada. Seriously.
What I do?
You look here, Rowdy.
No.
Never mind. Don't even worry about it. No, don't even worry.
I have contact lenses in.
No, you're culturally appropriating
cheating.
Roddy
That's
Piper's shit.
You
right?
always have your
That's
contact.
what's really
in.
happening right now. Did you know that?
Yeah, I don't take them out. When my eyes get irritated,
You're
every like.
apologetic. I love this motherfucker. See, this is why Nada's my brother, because.
Do you really wear contacts? Are your eyes fake colors?
No, you don't have to have fake colors to have contacts. What are you talking about?
I don't know. Some people
Tell
got
me
fake.
you're fucking what do you call that? No, not privileged, but what do you call it? White problems.
I'm white
I don't
privileged. Yes.
White shitting.
Okay, how about it's just bad, good eyesight privilege.
I
The last time I saw,
looking ass.
I don't believe in optometry.
last time I saw an optometrist was about 15 years ago.
Nice.
I got one prescription.
Nice.
And
That's
then,
what I do. I do the same shit.
Well, and then I ordered my contact lenses from fucking
over
England.
the internet, right? Like from the
Yeah.
the dark web or something like that. You're like, look, I got this
And
shit.
I
Like
have-
for the next 15 years, this is
You
what I'm
don't
gonna
even
wear.
know if
from
that's
now
the
on.
real prescription.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
It
You're not
is,
gonna
though.
get your shit measured again.
I
That's
agree.
for
It
damn
doesn't
sure.
matter because it's all a lie.
I'm 40 something.
No, it's not a lie. No, dude, your shit is like 9% now, at least. I guarantee that. But
what do you mean?
I mean, not 9%, but like -9. You're legally fucking blind, Nada. I'm telling you right now. If you're anything
Right.
like me,
But I have contact lenses in.
you can look really close at things, and trust me, me too.
No, I can see far.
Me too.
I was sitting
with my
I was
horrible
sitting like
bionic
4
eye.
feet away from. I was sitting 4 feet away from my phone, and I
4
could
feet is not
see.
that far away, man. I don't know
Right,
if you
but
knew
I
that.
could see on
4
the
feet is
Discord.
very fucking close to your phone.
You're 4
Huh?
feet away from the and I could see in
You're
that
not,
your little
look.
thing.
I'm no
I could see
optometrist.
the
You're not
25, the
convincing me though.
25%.
What
All
is
right.
I could see
timer?
the 25%.
Okay, all right. You know, I'm no optometrist. You're not convincing me though. I'm just trying to tell you right now.
Yeah, and you also are cheating because you have magnifying glasses in your eyeballs.
Right.
Well,
And it's great.
I mean,
It helps you drive. It helps
right.
you be an
Working.
electrician. All
Like,
kinds
but
of shit.
you could see so much better if you.
Until you're old and you're until the day you lose your contact lens and you can't get your prescription
That's
refilled.
true because that has happened to me.
Then I'll go to an optometrist again. Get another prescription.
I've done that.
No, there's
Dude.
no optometrists anymore.
Well, no, there are optometrists like lens crafters at the mall. I've done that.
The
And,
mall is
that really
closed. The
sucks.
grid is down. There's no contact
No,
lenses.
the grid
left.
is always up when it comes to lens crafters at the mall.
You're
Somehow
useless. You're useless in the
No, but-
apocalypse.
Well, I mean,
Oh well. Luckily, we're not there now.
good thing we got bullets, I guess. You know, because like bullets are universal.
How you gonna hit somebody with a bullet if you can't see?
Oh, it's
Go.
really easy. Matter of fact,
Red dot.
You just shoot a bunch of times.
yeah,
Red dot.
exactly. Like
Scope.
up against it, man. You just until they stop saying things.
A
That's the end
scope
of
is
that
a
story.
a
It's like
scope is
pulling
a
out.
magnifying glass, right?
It's like pulling out. Oh, nobody, just me, huh?
Or what do you call those other things that project the little red dot, but not a red dot? Yeah, red dot. Sorry, a red dot, laser, etc.
Sometimes it's a zero magnification red dot, like in the example of the recent assassination attempt on President Trump. He didn't
is
have
that what he had?
Speculation.
Yeah, he didn't.
Hearsay.
That's what they say. No,
There
that's
was
what
a dude on the water tower allegedly. I don't know. I'm
that's
not
what
gonna
gun
speculate.
analysts say about his gun. They say it was a zero or no magnification. So
Brandon Herrera is a gun analyst.
well, you can't automatically assume that I got that from him, but yes, I did get that from him.
I watched the same shit that you watch, bro. Come on.
Who's Brandon Herrera? Anyway,
He's like a gun
A gun
tuber or
guy on
whatever.
YouTube.
He's a good guy. Though. He's a
oh,
good
okay.
guy. I vouch for him. I guess I don't know. Like I don't really know him like that, but you know, what I mean, like he's credible somewhat. But have you heard of Redacted? They had like some I don't know similar
Wait,
gun tuber guy.
whose show is that?
Redacted News. They were the one who broke the one. They were the ones who broke the news allegedly about the water tower guy. You know, and it's like totally like there's like one
Yeah, but
pixel that moves. You know,
that's
like
somebody's show, right?
huh?
Whose show is that? That's somebody's show, isn't it?
Redacted News. It's like Clayton Morris and Natalie Morris or whatever. It's like
Hmm.
they're a. They used
I
to,
think I've
like
seen it
Clayton Morris used
before.
to be on Fox News, and then he started his own show. Anyways, you know, he gets like, you know, tidbits from like informants, I guess. And so they showed a clip of like some dude on the water tower, you know, but it's like literally one pixel that may or may not be like obfuscated here and there. And I'm the number one guy that jumped on the conspiracy thing. Like, man, I don't know. It's a little sounds a little too good to be true, type of thing. But
Oh, so is that where that whole water
Well,
tower thing came from?
well, to say
from
that there's
Redacted, yeah, Redacted News,
Ah.
yeah.
to say there's a second shooter isn't the same as saying that it was ketchup on his face and it was a fake.
Oh yeah, no, hell no. It definitely, dude. Like anybody who shot a gun knows that you're not gonna fucking play around and be like, oh yeah, just shoot me in the ear. Like that's not a thing, you know. Like
Yeah.
I don't care how good you are, nobody's gonna put the apple on their head and be like, yeah, just take that out for me.
But
I don't
what
know.
about when they say that it was gunshots, but like maybe Trump's got some sort of explosive blood pack on his ear
Dude,
that
like,
pops.
dude, like he's missing fucking flesh from his ear.
Yeah,
Allegedly,
I
I don't
don't
know. I
agree with
haven't
this
seen.
either. I'm just playing devil's advocate to say
No,
that
I know.
that's what
And,
they
and again, like I kind of entertained the theory at first because I'm like, dude, like that's like too good of a shot. Like, you know, as far as like the what do you call it? The like the triumphant, like in front of the flag thing. And like, you know, I thought about it for a minute, but
picture,
then I'm
yeah.
like, yeah, dude, I'm like, at
The
the same
picture
time,
looked
though, I'm
like
like,
AI the first time I saw it.
exactly, bro. Like it looked like fucking like, dude, like this is, you know, I don't know, whatever. But at the same time, I'm like, man, dude, like, why does every time fucking Not a Smoke's a square, dude? Like, I just want like a whole pack of squares right now. What the fuck, dude? And
Trump
it's
fell
daylight
down
out there
after
too,
loud noises. Yeah, Trump just fell down
dude. That's
after some
not
loud
fair, man.
noises.
Oh
But
my
you
god.
don't smoke. You don't smoke, Mr. Mad, do you?
If
When
I'm
he
drinking, hell yeah, I smoke.
when he gets drunk and he's
Oh.
late at
Yeah,
night and
hell
he's
yeah, I'll be
talking to people
smoking.
who are smoking, he'll pull out a
Yeah,
random.
dude. Honestly, you know, I never. Yeah, you're right, Josh. Because when I
You
used to
had
go to the bars,
your secret pack of cigarettes that you said was like 20
yeah, for
years
like
old.
20 fucking years on the real.
Yeah, but
Yikes.
it's gone now.
Yeah, it probably is. Yeah, you're right. But yeah, dude, every fucking time, man, dude, you make it look. Pause. You make it look so good. Pause.
You make it look
I
so
ain't
good.
gonna lie,
When
man. Pause.
you
Pause.
suck.
I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
hate to say it that way, but you really, man,
you
dude,
make it look so good when you're
you
sucking
make
on
it
that
really,
stick.
man, dude. Like,
We'll,
yeah. Dude,
we'll flip
anyway,
that.
what the fuck, man? Gayest thing I ever said in my entire life, man. Man, I really want to square though. Like, come on, dog. Like, dude, I remember I paid somebody $20. I was at a rib festival, ribs, and like I was just drunk out of my mind. And I'm like, dude, I will give you $20 if you give me a fucking Camel cigarette right now. Some dude had a random ass Camel, and I'm like, all right, I'll give you $20 right now. He gave me a fucking dude. I hit that
And he
bitch,
took
and I
the
was like,
whole 20?
oh my fuck, I got like that's exactly what I needed. Like I would have
He didn't
paid
say
him
like a
double. You
huh?
know, like it was just that moment.
I would just
Is
hang
exactly what the
around
fuck I
Mr.
needed.
Mad smoking Camels all the time.
Huh?
That could be like a full-time job. You just hang
Dude,
around.
I'm telling you, bro. I mean, you know, it's not gonna be a fucking It's just that one hit. It's just the one
I'd
hit
be like,
that I needed.
"Ooh, you want a camel?"
And it was so fucking rough and horrible.
Yeah,
That was like the worst cigarette
give
I've
me
ever
it.
smoked.
Well,
dude.
give me $20 first. $20.
I'm telling you, bro. I did it. And I was like, this is a terrible cigarette, but it was like, it's exactly what the fuck I needed right now. I don't know. It's weird. It's so fucking crazy. Anyway, what the fuck were we talking about?
Rib Festival.
Rib Fest. Well, no, that was a cigarette thing.
It's almost 7 in the morning. She hasn't damn
know.
messaged me. She better not be sleeping in the airport.
She's dead.
Bro.
No offense. She's dead. I don't wish that, but
I said, "Are you still in Guatemala?" at 4 a.m. She hasn't responded or seen it. So
Speaking
I'm hoping that means she's either sleeping in the airport or she's on a plane.
Okay.
RYO boys, what's that mean?
What does that mean?
RYO
boys.
That sounds familiar.
Turkish Royals were fire.
Let me ask y'all opinions on this. All right. Let me ask you if
Roll your own. Roll your own.
Oh, roll your own.
Roll your own.
Okay.
Gang.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
On the block,
Who's
they
doing
sell
that
8
one?
packs for $2. 8 packs of hand rolled tubes. They get tubes. They pack them in the tubes.
It depends on the fucking tobacco though, because like some tobacco, dude, like Nada was saying, American Spirits, bro. That's the hitter.
I don't like American
Like I'll
Spirits.
pay $20 for one American Spirit.
American
Red.
Spirit lasts me damn 3 sittings of cigarette because it's like,
dude, it's a hitter. It's a heavy hitter, right?
Yeah.
And it's good. It's not like shit. It's not like fucking like you're like, you know, you're fucking like, dude, you're like, oh, this shit is like it hitting you, but like you're fucking sitting there and you're like, man, like this is a fucking like. That's what I'm saying. Like there's certain levels of shit that you would just. I don't know why Camel for that day specifically got me.
That's why I don't stop smoking cigarettes, because I'm just gonna want a cigarette, so I'll just smoke them.
And not just that, like that's the thing. It makes you want the shit. It's like wanting fast food. You know what I mean? Like you can't fucking eat fucking authentic Mexican
food. So is it like if you quit smoking cigarettes, whenever you smell a cigarette, you want to take a dookie?
No. What? No. I'm saying like
you said
let's say you want like
you said when you crave it, it makes you want to shit. That's the same thing as like crack.
I mean, it might be a side effect because like I do it with coffee. Like if I drink a coffee and I really need a coffee, I take a dump like 20 minutes in.
But imagine if you didn't have coffee for a week and you just smelled some coffee.
Right,
like,
right. That's what I'm saying. Like if dude, I never drink coffee. I never drink coffee, but like if I have one because I need one, I'm taking dumps like crazy. Like I'm that's the end of my fucking week.
That's the end.
I don't know what it is.
Destiny in.
What about Destiny?
Ooh, Destiny. That's
dude,
the
fuck
end.
that.
You could make a rap song out of this. Destiny, that's the end.
Are you talking about
that's
the dude with the fucking color hair? What do you say? Something like
no,
Cashapp or something?
I'm just talking about the word destiny, or that's the end. That's the end of your destiny. And
oh no, dude, it's all total. What do you call it?
Psyop.
It's not destiny. It's like compliance. I don't know what you call it.
What is
habitualization? You know what I mean? Like it's just
you shit after you hit it.
Routine.
Habitualization. You know what I mean? Like you have a coffee, you're gonna poop, man.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is true.
Well, it's a diuretic also.
Yeah. But I mean, but that's the thing. Like you gotta like be
I think
accustomed
nicotine
to it,
is
or
too.
Yeah, nicotine totally is, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you don't have it, if you don't have a coffee in a long time, if you don't have a cigarette in a long time, dude, you're gonna losing your shit. Pause. You know what I mean?
Right, which is good.
It is a good thing actually, because sometimes, dude, like you'd be trying and trying and trying, you'd be fucking taking all this crap that you don't need. You know.
To everybody who's here from Easy's channel, sorry about it, but this is what we're talking about right now.
This is where we're at. This is where we're at. Whose channel?
Speakeasy. You talked to him once, I think.
Oh, my bad. Hey, what's up, Speakeasy? All right. Sorry for dragging you into this, but man, I'm telling you, if you have a cigarette one time and a coffee on top of that, two for one, and you've been drinking all night, bro. Shit, that I'm telling you right now, shit.
Tell me
You know what
about
I mean? Like it's gonna be that.
That's my life.
Yeah. Well, no, but that's the thing. Once you get used to it, though, that's the problem. If you drink, regularly, you're not gonna do it. If you smoke regularly, you're not gonna do it. If you drink coffee regularly, you're not gonna do it, man. You gotta wean yourself off one of these things, and then one of these things are gonna work. But if you do all three all the time, let's say, something's gonna give. You know what I mean? That's just how that shit works.
What do you mean?
One of these things is not like the other.
Like nada.
Have a cig, take a shit. Have a coffee,
Yeah,
take a
exactly,
shit.
right.
Have a
Like
bump,
if you smoke a
take
square,
shit. Yes.
you may have to, do your business. If
You
you
gotta
drink
get,
a
you gotta
coffee, you
get
haven't had a
better.
coffee in a long time, dude, you're gonna
You
do
gotta
your
get that
business.
stuff that's not. You gotta get that stuff that's not cut with laxative. Like, what do you?
Huh?
You need a better. You need a better plug. I mean, come on.
What are you smoking on?
Even if
I'm telling you,
it's
the American spirits. That's the real shit right there, view.
the
I'm
thing
telling you right
is,
now.
if you get accustomed to the stuff cut with laxative, even when you have the
Right.
good stuff, or even when you don't have anything, you think about it, it makes you have to poop because it's a mental thing.
It is
that
a
you
mental
connect.
thing. Actually, it is a mental thing too. I forgot about that.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't.
No, it is. It is.
I, don't,
Yeah.
I
No,
always
it
had
is.
the
It is.
good.
Yeah,
the
and
good,
I don't
always had the
advise
good
anybody. I don't advise anybody do drugs.
Yeah. Don't do anything.
Yeah,
It's not good for you, anyways. It's gonna. Well, it's just gonna fuck. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna.
This is why people think I'm a damn crackhead because I say stuff
No.
like this.
What I'm saying is like it's gonna desensitize you to pooping. You know what I mean? Like if you're always like all right, there's people who take like flaxseed, right? If you take flaxseed every day, you're never gonna shit. You're just gonna compound the problem, and you're gonna actually
good pun,
clog yourself up, honestly, because it's too much fiber. Because you're taking it every single day. Like you're not meant to take that much fucking fiber. So you're actually doing yourself a disservice by constantly every single day taking like a tablespoon of flaxseed or whatever. If you don't, and then you let it go for like a week, 2 weeks, a week, a month, whatever, and then you take a little bit, yeah, all hell will break loose. But you gotta, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, if anybody knows anything
but
about,
that's the same thing as the glasses. That's the same thing. It's like
no. Glasses are.
You're putting a Band-Aid. You're putting this Band-Aid on your problem. You're eating all this fiber.
What? That lets you see perfectly. What? How is that a Band-Aid?
Yeah,
I don't think that's what he's saying. I think he's
Maybe-
saying whenever you wear glasses, you got to take a shit, right?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Okay. Sell me on
I'm saying
the benefits
eating all
of
the
not being
fiber.
able to see.
Eating
Hold
all the
on.
fiber to control your
What-
bowel movements properly is a Band-Aid
that's-
on a
that's not
problem
what
that is a
you're-
bigger problem. Just like putting glasses on because the world's a little blurry is a
It's
Band-Aid.
not the world is a little blurry. It's like you literally can't see 2
When
feet
you don't
in front
have
of your face.
cavemen didn't have no great nuts.
And they died. They fucking died. They died in war. Or
I
whatever
think they
happened.
might have had longer life expectancy than us. I don't know.
So sell me on not being able to see clearly.
Yeah, you can, dude. And why
Well,
is
what are
Buff?
the
Why is it Buff right here? He's promoting
why-
the radio show right now.
But why are you not able to see clearly?
Oh,
Because
Because
my eyes are
the fucking
misshapen.
Let's go
yeah,
deep.
it's the shape of your eyes. Like if your eyes are elongated, like you just the refraction of the
Maybe.
light doesn't hit the
No.
back of your fucking retina the way your
No,
retina.
it's not a race thing. It's a spiritual thing.
It's not race. I'm saying the fucking shape of
I
your eyeball.
I wore glasses since I was in like the 3rd grade.
Right. So it's a spiritual trauma that
No, it's not a fucking spiritual trauma.
Spiritual.
It's the shape of your eyeballs. If your
Physical.
eyeballs are elongated,
Yes.
Physical.
Who
the
put
light
those?
doesn't hit. Dude, are you serious right now?
Who put those glasses on you when you were in 3rd grade?
I couldn't see.
Optometrist.
Your teacher
I
told
couldn't
you.
see.
Your teacher told you couldn't see, and your parents agreed
No,
with
I
your
couldn't
teacher.
see.
We couldn't see.
And they sent
I
you
couldn't
to a
see. I couldn't see
doctor,
shit.
and the doctor's
my God.
incentivized by making money. The optometrist, it's a private
No,
medical.
I couldn't see. And I said, I can't see what you're showing me. And they say, well, your eyeballs are football shaped. Like, imagine your eyes are like a fucking sphere. Mine's are a football. So the light doesn't hit the back of my retina the same way your light hits the back of your retina.
What?
Because yours are round. Yes, this is how eyeballs work. You
So
know
you're
that? There's
saying,
rods and
so you're
cones.
saying Asian people?
I'm not fucking Asian.
You're saying
No.
I'm normal American.
Are you saying Asian people typically will wear
No,
glasses more?
Yeah.
Look it up.
Actually,
look it up, and you'll look
But
it up,
that's
and
not
you'll
because.
find out.
reality,
But
yes.
that's not because they're eye shaped. That's because of communism.
I'm not talking about I'm not talking about the almond shape of their eyes. I'm talking about the actual physical
The
shape of their
eyeball.
eyeballs.
The eyeball.
They're
Right.
not round like a grape. You know how grape is round? Imagine if a grape was a football shaped.
Actually,
The fucking
grapes
light
are
doesn't hit
kind
the back of their
football
fucking
shaped.
retina the way.
What?
What do you mean? What?
Wait.
You know what a football is, right?
Yeah.
You know what a softball is?
Yeah.
So, okay. Do you know how a football is like elongated?
Oblong.
Right. So a softball or a baseball is like perfectly round, basically. So the
But you
perfectly
think our
round
eyeballs are
eyeball-
perfectly round?
What?
If you have perfect vision, yeah, they are.
Yeah.
You think an
have-
Asian person's eyeball is shaped
We're not
differently?
talking about the eyelids. We're not talking about the eyelids.
We're talking about the
actual
eyeballs.
physical-
You're saying their eyeball is shaped different, so they can't see as
Yes.
well.
It is.
Correct.
It is.
Yes. That is correct.
I don't know. It sounds like fake news.
What?
Sounds like you never learned something that a lot of people know. People in the chat are probably like, yes, what are you talking about?
I don't care.
That's how eyes work.
Wait.
It's actually like a camera lens.
Right. Exactly.
When
That's
you
perfect
focus
example.
a camera lens and you see it go in and out,
I
that's
know
what
it.
it's
It
doing.
reflects it and flips it upside down to your brain. It's like a projector on your brain, and then it puts it out.
Right.
It's all
So
subjective.
people with nearsightedness have like a football shape, and then
Right.
people with farsighted, I think it's taller and shorter.
Right.
I don't believe any of
They're like
that.
taller.
You don't have to believe
up and
it.
down,
I mean, if it
taller
happened
and
to you,
shorter.
you would know it for a fact.
I don't believe any of this.
Like,
Nope.
what do you mean no? What,
So you,
talking about, bro?
What it
you
is?
think
Hell
bad
out of here with
vision?
your no. This is
So
how
you
this
think
shit works.
you think bad vision is spiritual or like a
Right.
willpower thing? What?
When Lennon,
That is nuts.
when Pol Pot was killing people who were wearing glasses,
Josh,
and then
Josh,
Lennon
Josh.
came out and he wanted to
Oh my God.
rebel against that stuff. He's like, let's all wear glasses. Everybody's
right,
oppressed.
Josh.
Marxism. We all have bad vision. We're gonna otherize
Let me
other
say
Yeah, but if
people.
you have,
Let
if
me
you have
say
a
this.
good vision, you don't need glasses.
But what is good vision? That's subjective. You don't
20,
know that.
20.
It's
What
not
are you-
fucking
no,
subjective.
it's
It's totally objective. What are you talking about? If you can't see something 20 feet away from you, it's totally fucking objective. That's not
No.
subjective.
You don't know that I don't see it the same way you do, and you just
But
conceive
you
it as more
can't see
blurry.
the same thing that you're able to. I can't see the same shit that you're able
No,
to see.
but
without
I
corrective
see the
lenses.
same thing you see. But since you've been
No, you don't,
convinced,
because you see it clearer than I do.
you've been convinced that it's blurry
What do you
by
mean
the
I've been
world.
convinced? I can see it with my own fucking eyeballs.
It's
What are you
not.
talking about?
It's not actually blurry. That's just the way it looks.
That is a what you should go on. You should go on Speakeasy's stream on Friday and debate that
Oh my god!
because they're gonna have
This is
fun
a
with
debate.
that
I
one.
will debate this, and I will fucking rally up the niggas because I'm debating this one right
Listen,
now.
I have a lot of sources.
Oh my lord!
Optometry is fake. It is an op. It is all a
There's no way
lie.
you have a lot of. There's no way you have a lot of sources that
You can't.
Yeah,
optometry is
there's
fake.
not one fucking source that said optometry is
I
fake.
am the
Not one in
source.
the entire history of optometry.
I
There's
do
one
the
person, not even
news.
Biff.
I'm the
Booth,
source.
Buff, Boots.
Beef? Barf?
You can't even tell me
Barf?
that my red is
Barf?
not your blue and that your red is not my blue.
We're not talking
I don't know
about that
about
though.
that.
We're not talking about the color interpretation.
So what you
We're
might
talking about
conceive
the
as
actual
blurry and
focus.
say, "Oh man, I
No, we're
can't
talking about
read. It's
light
blurry."
dissipation for eyeballs.
I might be like, "That's how I
We're not
see."
talking about color. We're not talking about color.
Okay, some
Well, then
people
that
might
means
have
you
more
don't.
Actual light
blurry vision,
dissipation.
but I
The
know
light
for
doesn't
a
hit the
fact,
back of our retinas the way it hits the back of your retina.
for sure.
Move. Give me a square.
I know for a fact that Asian people fake wearing these glasses, not because of their vision,
I fucking
but
hate you.
because they want
I
to trick
cannot
you into
stand you.
thinking that
You
they're nerdy.
motherfucker.
And then
Yep.
Fucking
It's a fashion
straight up
statement.
body your
Farmville
ass.
request. You piece
There,
of
a
crap.
lot of times they aren't even
Burn in hell.
prescription glasses. They're just wearing it for
Burn
a
in hell.
fashion statement.
I looked at an Asian guy's glasses one time. They didn't have any lenses in them. It wasn't even any glass there.
Right.
He just
And
wanted
what
to kick my ass
happens?
in karate.
He said, "Oh, me so horny."
You start getting used to seeing the world through these lenses, and now all of a sudden you need some.
Me love you a long time. Oh, me so
prescription.
horny.
So,
Oh,
Bob,
me so horny.
what,
Oh,
what
me
do you
so
think about?
horny.
What do you think about this debate? I'm making like quote signs because this is ridiculous.
Bob, I just want that fucking cigarette that you're smoking right now.
I'm gonna do a 1 hour
You piece of shit.
dissertation
You know what?
on
Fuck you, Buff.
how
Sitting there
optometry is a lie.
enjoying yourself, loving that cigarette that you just fucking. Oh, you piece of crap. You know what? Fuck you, Buzz. Biff. Woof. Booze. Butts.
We can't hear you, Buff.
Yeah, you got to rebut.
Conservatives don't wear glasses. Only liberals wear glasses.
Chinese people that want to kick the shit out of you with karate.
And commies.
They're being humble when they wear their glasses. They're like, "Oh, you wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, would you?"
Yeah, exactly.
Meanwhile, they're
plotting on you.
Squandering. I mean, what do you call it? Nah, not squandering. They're
Then bam, foot to the face.
exactly. They're hiding.
They're plotting on your
secret
life. They're planning. Like, oh, I can't see
How did I
good.
get
You
lumped
can
into
see
the
fr-
Asians here?
I'm gonna throw
Fucking not
something
a
at
single
you
lot.
and see if you catch it. I bet you you'll catch it without
Now
your
I'm an
glasses
Asian.
on.
So Buff, what do you think about this whole optometry is fake thing?
He can see 20. He can see clearly now. Fucking Jamaican ass nigga. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. Looking ass. I can see all obstacles in my way.
Isn't he supposed to be on the radio? Is he on the radio right now?
I don't think he can hear us.
He's smoking a very delicious looking cigarette. Pause.
I think he's doing his radio show and he
don't know what
accidentally
he's doing.
came into the wrong Discord or something.
He's got the worst fucking street lamp in the history of street lamps back there.
He closed
That's why
it.
he deleted
He's
his
like,
stream.
damn.
Oh,
I
well,
didn't
he
mean
looked
to-
nice, you know?
I didn't mean to come in here when I'm doing this.
Well, come on.
Yeah,
We need
maybe. He might have
We
been
need a
on
voice of
hold.
reason.
There he is.
Oh, no. There he is.
Biff, we need the
Maybe
voice
his
of
audio
reason
is not
here.
working.
I just hear too many people talking at once.
Come back, Biff.
There was only 4 people.
I know. Ain't nobody really talking. Come on.
Buff, you wear
This motherfucker act
contacts.
like his show is popping off.
Buff, tell me you wear
Co-
contacts.
No, I had to
Coach looking ass.
I had to reset it because it
Yeah, I'm
sounded
sure.
like
all
they
the
were
viewers,
hearing.
all the
It
viewers
sounded
dying
like
to
I was
tune in.
hearing
to
like
Booth,
a echo
smoking
kind
the
of
square,
thing.
looking ass.
Echo.
No, it sounded like I was hearing some kind of echo kind of thing. So I had to reset that right
You
quick.
sound drunk as shit. Did you sleep at all, or did you
Yeah,
just
I
drink
am
the whole
drunk as
time?
shit. No, I got about a good hour and a half of
Hey,
sleep.
we taking a shot
That's
or
not
what's going
even
on,
worth
dude?
sleeping. Why would you even do that to yourself?
That's what I'm saying. That shit fucks you up the worst
That's
than all
worse.
time.
Like,
I don't get
if
That
I
is the
got
worst
like
thing you can do
something
to your body.
important to do,
Is take a fucking 1 hour nap.
No, I'm
no, it's a bad
finna,
idea. Yeah.
I shared the link in your welcome chat, but let me go do this right quick.
Now you're
I'll be
hungover
back in a
and
minute.
you
What are
gotta
you gonna
get.
do, bro?
I hate myself.
Now you're like
Yeah,
groggy
we
and
hate you too,
hungover
Biff.
put together. And
Wait, come back. I didn't mean it. I was just joking. We don't really hate you.
oh, where'd he go? Damn.
Yeah, maybe I do fucking hate that N-word.
Nice guy,
Nice guy. Neighbor.
neighbor,
That neighbor of mine.
Let's check the
Neapolitan.
chat.
That
What's the chat saying about optometry?
huh?
They believe.
I don't know. I don't. They're not really responding to that. I think I'm kind of blowing their minds. They've never experienced this before.
This is not a real thing, man. Shut the fuck up, first of all.
This is a thing.
Dude, oh my god. If I can replace my eyesight with your shits, trust me, you will be fucked up
I'm
right
not
now.
even saying I got. What I'm saying is perfect eyesight is relative.
Nah, you got perfect eyesight. I see you
No,
fishing
no,
and
no, no,
fishing
no,
and
no,
all
no,
this
no.
shit. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that
I can
if I wanted
I
to.
can see stuff far away, crystal clear. How is
I
that
gotta agree.
objective?
Crystal clear.
Like I can read words
With his contacts that are
outside
Me
from
permanently
too.
embedded in
far
his
away.
fucking eyeballs, apparently.
But you put the
When I take
book
my
right
shit
up
off, I
next
can't
to
see a
your.
motherfucking thing.
You put a book right up next to your nose. Yeah, you can't read it when it's that close. Back it up.
No. That's the thing. I can only read it when it's that close.
But you
So
can't.
there's two types of poor vision. There's
Yeah, I got both of
nearsightedness
them.
and
I got
farsightedness.
both of them.
Yeah, I know all about this stuff.
Well, I'm telling you, I got both of them. I can only see with my left eye
So
really,
you're
really
just
close.
blind. If you're nearsighted and
Well, I
farsighted.
fucking told you. I can only see really close with my left eye, and I can only see really far away with my right eye. But both of them were supposed to be only close. But
I've
I
never
had
seen
the
you
right
walk into a wall when you're streaming or something. I've never seen like
because I
bump
got
into a
fucking
wall.
contacts on, dude.
Oh.
I wear contacts,
Oh.
literally.
Oh. Well, maybe you're nearsighted and farsighted because you got some damn contacts in.
No, dude. Oh my god, I have nothing on right now, right? I'm not wearing anything, no contacts whatsoever. With my left eye, I can only see really, really close, like
How many fingers am I
half
holding
an
up?
inch. I can see right now because I got my fucking eyeball 1 inch away from the fucking screen. But my right eye, I can only see far away. If I were to try to look at you with this right eye, I can't see shit. It's all a blur. So I would have to sit back at least 20 feet away from what my eyeball can see, and then I can see clearly with that eye. And hold on, that's because I have a unnatural lens. I had a cataract surgery. That means they removed my natural lens where I was able to
Oh my god. What's with you guys and all these
differentiate between.
surgeries? Or you, Mr. Mad? What's
Yeah,
with you and
I
all
know,
these
dude. I'm like a
surgeries?
fucking scientific experiment. This horse, but
What the heck?
for reals,
Stop
with
going
my
to the
right
doctor
eye.
and then you won't have to have all these surgeries all the time.
Well, dude, every time something happens, I gotta fucking have the surgery.
That's my best argument against universal health care. Hospitals are where healthy people go to die. Stop going to the hospital.
Well, I'm not dead. I mean, I'm still alive, but like, I would have went blind in my right eye if I didn't have the fucking surgery that I had twice. So one was for having a fucking retinal detachment on my right eye.
How'd
If
that
I
happen? You
didn't
get
have the
punched?
surgery, hold on. If I didn't have the surgery for that, I would have lost the vision in my eye. Second, a byproduct of having a retinal detachment surgery is you develop cataracts eventually. It's usually within 6 months. I developed it within 6 years, but I still developed cataracts. in my right eye.
Oh man, in the land of the
No, I know
blind.
because like I shoot a lot, right? I go to the range, I shoot.
What do they say in the land of the blind?
Hold on. I'm trying to tell you. I
The
shoot
one-eyed
a lot,
man
right?
is king.
Hold on. Well, yeah, that was part of dirty work. Matter of fact,
I don't think
in
that's
the land
originally
of
from Dirty Work.
In
But
the
okay.
land of the skunks, the man with no
the
sense
man
of
with
smell
one.
is king.
See, fucking DJ Paul. This is why. All right, you know what, DJ Paul, send me all the fucking Farmville requests you want. All right,
You gotta
anything
accept
you want.
them.
I will accept them at this point now. Thank you.
He's gonna help you.
And you
grow
know what?
your farm.
I'm growing this farm myself with my own money.
Come on, man. You come, you don't even have to wear a shirt.
I'm not wearing a shirt right now. I'm totally
We'll both
balls
get
free,
tan.
baby. Anyways, if you don't have I forget what the fuck I was saying. I got so distracted by the stupid fucking
Something about you
Farmville
lost your vision and then you lost your left testicle and
You
the
were
World
saying,
War
I've,
III.
you were saying,
I like to
I've never
shoot a
seen
lot.
so many dead hookers in my whole life.
Okay. I like to shoot a lot.
You were in a
right?
tragic smelting accident. You lost your right arm.
No.
You
Like, you know,
spina
no. Here's the thing,
bifida
though.
due to
No. When you have cataracts, it's like you're looking through a bottle of oil. So whatever you think you're focusing on, you can't see anything, whether it's far away.
How
or
do
whether
I
it's
even
close
know what
to
that
you.
means, though? What if the whole world looks like looking through a bottle of oil?
Because you have a different eye that looks differently.
Yeah, but
No,
maybe
I'm
I'm just
confused about it, too.
accustomed. Maybe I'm just accustomed more
Yeah,
to
but
looking at
why
the
does
world through a
one
bottle of
eye do
oil.
one thing and then the other eye doesn't do the other thing?
That's slight retardation. You know, we gotta.
Yep, that's a fact. That's a medical fact.
I'm strangling you. You know, when I see you in person, I'm strangling you to death. That's what's gonna happen, and then we'll see what you see. You know, from that point of view, and then we can talk about it after that.
Well, okay, maybe you could explain this cataract better to me because my grandpa loved his. He swore by it.
Yeah. I had
What do you say
I
about
had
it?
4 pet
He
cataracts.
had an El Dorado.
Oh my fucking god, dude! I will. You know what? Take back everything I said about your fucking farm. You know.
The worst thing about a
DJ
cataract
Paul.
is you got to change their litter occasionally.
Yeah.
5%. 5%.
Not as good as the cataract El Dorado joke.
You
Yeah,
know,
the El Dorado
both of y'all.
joke was better. Okay.
My grandma had a
Strangling both of
Coupe de
y'all
Ville.
to death. Strangling both of y'all to death. That's all that's gonna happen.
One time they
Maybe not
stole
to
my
death.
cataract converter out of my car.
Strangling
Bingo.
y'all into the point of unconsciousness. How about that? Can we do that? Just unconsciousness, not to death. I just want to see your eyes like fade away for a little bit, and then I'll revive you. I'll shake you by the shoulders. I'll be like, it's okay. Come on.
If I wake up in a cataract, I won't be mad at all.
Yeah.
Fucking.
If my
know
life's
what?
fading away before my
No,
eyes, I'm not going
please.
to ask to see the eye doctor.
I'm drinking. Now I'm gonna start drinking. It's fucking 8:00. I was supposed to be in bed today, whatever this is, and here I am, face to face. Couple of silver spoons. Gonna find we're two
of a kind.
Definitely urinating again. That's for damn sure. Not on camera, hopefully.
I'm trying to stay up late. I can't stay up much later. Damn.
Where's the floor's dead, right?
I mean, I think I read that somewhere.
Or the Joe Biden. That's
Well,
kind of mean though. Honestly, like that's kind of.
It's not mean. It's being reported on that he's.
Nah, but it's like I feel like there's like a hope.
Why are you
like that he
peeing
would
while
die.
you talk to people on the internet?
What's that?
Yeah.
I just don't think it's like you shouldn't want or like wish that somebody's.
Keep
I
talking.
don't wish he's dead. But if he is dead,
Keep talking
what I mean?
because when you talk, it cuts out the background noise. But yeah, keep
What's
talking.
that?
Keep talking.
What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it.
I'm saying it's like I don't think it's a good look to be like, oh, is he dead? Like you're hoping for it.
I'm
Not
not
you
hoping
specifically.
for it.
Not you specifically. I'm not saying you, but I'm just saying like this whole like agenda about it. Because it's the same shit with the Trump shit. It's like did he get shot? You know, like I don't know.
Oh no, I'm not like rubbing my palms together saying, "Oh, today might be the day," like some fucking ghoul. I was saying it got reported by 2 different people apparently.
Yeah, it's
That's
being
all.
reported that
Is it true though, or is it like fucking hearsay, speculation? You know what I mean?
I don't know yet. I'm just talking about what I
But
saw.
then why even like you know?
I said when I talked about it, I said I don't know how reliable these sources are, but that's what they're saying. And
it just seems like
tomorrow
I wouldn't.
he might show up
I
as
mean,
a body double.
I don't like the motherfucker. Look, don't get me wrong. I don't like the nigga, or I mean, you know, the dude or whatever.
That dang guy.
But like, I'm not like, oh my god, like you know, like I don't know. To me, it seems like it's kind of like a
Yeah, but he's
thank God
81
he's
years
dead type of
old.
shit.
He's 81 years old. He's on the verge of it. It's not like we're like
Nah, but it's like I don't know, bro. You know what I'm trying to say? Like it's I don't even know how to quantify this. It's just like
well, as far as I know, we're only
like I had a
making
neighbor, right? I had a
jokes.
neighbor who was like 97 years old, and I'm like, this nigga's gonna die any fucking day now, right? But it's like I didn't want to like entertain it either, even right? Because I'm like, he's obviously gonna fucking die. Like anything, you know, fucking the house can shake a little bit, and he's gonna fucking die. Like I didn't want to hear it. I didn't want to know about it. I don't know. That's how I feel about it. Like I didn't even. I like
Yeah,
them.
but I don't
like
believe these people. Biden might have died 40 years ago, for all we know.
True that. Yeah, that's true. He may have been a fucking clone.
Right. He might be a damn robot. I don't know.
Yeah. Or AI. He might be fucking AI. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm just trying to.
All right, well, you woke me up to that one.
Could have been a theater
I
kid.
just don't like celebrating things like that because it's like
Could have been a theater kid.
Could have just been a theater kid, you know?
Like Jalen.
Yeah. Well, obviously not his size, but like Joe Biden's size, you know?
Come on.
I'll be right back.
You saying he got bigger? Nothing. Never mind. Stop.
Was that you?
noise?
Was that you?
I just I was just coughing. That was it was a normal cough.
If anybody says anything, I'm going to successfully blame you.
I mean, this doesn't even make any sense because I was obviously coughing during that moment.
All right.
All right. You
blame
blame me for the noise.
Coughing. I'll blame
Clearly,
you.
you could just do the trajectory of the sound, right?
Yeah, hey, I hear you on that coffee thing, man. Coffee, get a little chewing tobacco. Blast.
Oh man, ooh, a little bit of oh man, like the little. I don't even like the chewing tobacco itself, but like the little pouches shits, like with the fucking fiberglass in them. You fucking shove your shits into your gums and bleed in. Man, them shits are fucking amazing. You ever had them shits?
I had a couple of them. I like just the plain old tobacco, though. You know.
Really? No, I like the like little fucking packets with the fucking fiber.
I think it was fiberglass, right?
I think it is fiberglass, right? Like it cuts you open so it can take in more nicotine. Man.
Yeah, right into the bloodstream, baby.
Dude, that's what I'm talking about. That's how you know you're a fucking addict, to be honest.
I'm back. I'm just standing
Wow.
over here.
Huh?
Ultimate dumpage.
Yeah. That's what I want. I'm fucking like what are they fucking I don't even remember what brand this shit was. Goal, whatever. It's like the worst shit too.
Dude, Copenhagen's a good one too, man.
Oh my god, that's like the worst one. As a matter of fact, that shit'll fucking put you on your ass, dude. You'd be vomiting with the Copenhagen shits. Like I will fuck with the Skol, SK. I don't even know how to fucking spell that shit. SKOL. I'm thinking of the vodka, maybe, but
I think that's a Joan Jett song, right?
What Skol?
I love Cherry Skol.
Fuck you. That's not. Shut the fuck up. Maybe. Now that I think about it, maybe.
I definitely heard that on a classic rock station.
Some cherry skull?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I will fuck with some of that. Cherry? I like the what do you call this shit? Peppermint.
Oh, okay.
My fucking mouth watering for that bullshit right now. Pause.
Yeah, a lot of people like that peppermint.
Because it like magics it, I think. Maybe that's what it is. Like it gives you that cooling effect, and then you're just sitting there fucking swimming in fucking nausea because of all the nicotine. What?
Yeah.
If you have too much nicotine, man, that shit fucks you up, but it's I don't know, something about it.
What do you want, Echo?
I don't know what to tell you, man.
I might be able to concede that maybe I'm wrong a little bit about optometry, but
fuck you, Josh. First of all, motherfucker. This nigga went to the bathroom and I can't see out of my left eye properly. How old are you?
It's like I gotta think about this one.
Yeah.
What Echo?
It happens, bro. It happens to everybody, but it just happens to the fucking Asians apparently quicker. Which I think I'm some type of Asian. I think Nada is some type of Asian. DJ Ampa obviously has impeccable fucking genetics.
I'm a Caucasian.
And so do you. Yeah, you guys are the fucking purveyors of the land or whatever.
No,
Caucasian
I'm a white knight,
has
bro.
Asian in it.
I'm a total white knight. I'll go down the freeway just squinting my eyes. That way I fit in with the Asian people.
Well, look, we all got our strengths. We all got our weaknesses, man. Maybe you guys can see far, but maybe I can see way too close. Because, like, I remember my grandma, this is the gayest shit I ever said in my life. She used to make me thread every fucking needle that she would, like, sew shit with. Because I could see that closely because of my fucking poor vision. I could see very, very close. So I was able to thread the needles that she wasn't able to thread. So
maybe your vision got messed up because you were spending all your time as a young child staring into needles holes.
No. I mean, it was just an inherent talent of my bad vision, because I couldn't see the TV. Like I'd have to sit like literally on top of the fucking television and look at it with my fucking face plastered on top of it in order to see the things that, like, let's say you would see from 10 feet away.
Your breath stinks,
You know what I
Echo. Is your breath or did you fart? What are you doing?
How can you confuse the two, man? What are you feeding then, nigga?
Dog food?
Why does it smell like shit?
It just smells like Echo fart or burp. I don't know if he's burping or farting, but it stinks.
Lord have mercy. Poor Echo. He probably can't even see. You need glasses for that motherfucker. He's probably Asian than a motherfucker.
He's going blind. But it's a spiritual thing. I try to talk to him about it.
Shut the fuck up.
You need to take him to a dog optometrist.
He's not going to get glasses from me.
Well, I know. Poor
I throw a treat.
Hey, you know what?
I toss a treat
they got
to
their
him.
sense of smell. We don't got that shit. Us Asians are
it's so
poor
funny.
Asians.
I'll toss a treat to him. I'll be like, sit, because he knows treat. I say treat. He comes back in from pooping or peeing. It's treat time. And I say sit, and he knows sit, so he sits. And then I get a treat, and he like smells it. He has a very good sense of smell, and he like smells it in the air. I'm like, you ready? I'll toss it to him, and it just smacks him right in the face.
Oh, poor dog.
Oh, yeah. He's an old man, bro. Like, you ain't gonna have all your fucking cognitive functions. Look at fucking Biden.
Facilities.
Man. They had to drop out of the race.
We might have dropped out of more than the race. I'm just saying he might have dropped out of more than the race tomorrow. We might.
He's probably fucking.
If we find that out, you heard it here first, guys. Breaking news.
I think I was the first to say it. I heard it like fucking 2 days ago, and I was like, nah.
Yeah, I heard that because he was only like writing instead of making an appearance or something like that.
Well, no. What I heard was that like he was in So he had nominated old girl, and then like he was sick with the China shits. Then somehow he was in Vegas, and then it was like critical to condition, and then he got flown out on Air Force One, and then all of a sudden nobody heard of him since then. So I'm like, and this was like 2 or 3 days ago, and I'm like, what?
Yeah,
I didn't think twice about it because I'm like, well, is whatever.
All
that
the
motherfucker
reports that I'm saying is that he's been committed to like a serious hospital, and they say he's not expected to make it through the night. And that was last night.
Damn.
But it could be fake. I don't know. Could be totally fake.
Man, I don't know, bro. Like it doesn't sound like
but doesn't it seem like that's the plan? The plan is get Trump out, get Biden out.
Yeah. I kind of feel like this is all correlated because like I even thought like the Trump shit was kind of a little bit suspect at first. Maybe not now, but I don't know. Just something didn't sit right. I was like,
I still think the Trump stuff is suspect. I'm just not gonna go as far as
I mean, I'm not gonna say like the nigga took a fucking shot to the fucking brain or whatever, or to the ear.
I'm not gonna say it was a blood pack and there was no bullets, and that there were bullets and they were just for the guy in the audience
for sure.
Well,
yeah, somebody caught a bullet. For
sure. We don't really fucking know, and you're dealing with a group of people that are known to lie to you every fucking day.
That's what I'm kind of leaning towards. Like it's like dude, this is all an act. And then I kind of even get like suspect about this whole situation. Like,
yeah, you gotta be stupid if you think these people aren't lying to you.
Yeah, I don't know. It's all fucking crazy, and I don't want to think that way because it's like, man, dude, because then that's everything. That's everything that we can even think about or believe in. Yeah. That's all fake. Yeah. It's all bullshit.
You can't believe anything nowadays.
That's what I'm trying to say, bro. Like, I don't even know what the fuck it is. I don't want to say it like that, but like
I don't even believe Nada's really asleep.
Nah, he just said something too. I just saw his little rectangle move.
I heard like a.
I think I believe it. I think Nada does be passing out mid.
He can't even see if he's asleep because he's fucking Asian.
I thought it was fake the first couple times.
Man, got your ass. No.
He can't even.
Everybody's smoking a square except me, huh? What the fuck, man?
Don't look at it. Put your screen away.
No, I fucking can't. I'm gonna go to fucking Indiana tonight, within the next 2 hours, I guess. And I'm gonna, because Indiana is like so much cheaper for cigarettes. It's like $11 or $12 a pack here in Chicago.
Damn.
Oh,
but in Indiana, like 45 miles away, it's like $8 a pack or whatever. Not that much worse. Less.
That's still pretty bad.
But you know what I mean? Like,
well, that's the same as it is here. Is $8 a pack, but that's still crazy. Like,
but imagine having to drive 40 fucking something miles away.
Wasn't that long ago, boys and girls, that it was $5 for a pack of cigarettes?
Dude, I remember when it used to be like fucking like $1.50, $2, $3 a pack.
Damn,
you know what I mean?
What are you? 1,000 years old?
Yeah, 42 years old, man. You forgot?
Yeah, I remember it'd be like low threes, and that was like
like threes. Yeah, exactly, like threes, like from some Marlboro fucking like reds, like fucking hot ones. Yeah. Like if dude, even like fucking parliaments were fucking like $2 a pack back in the day, bro.
Yeah,
the cheapest I remember is like parliaments and the cheap cigarettes. Probably like $3.99 or something. $3.75 or something.
That's still a lot, though, dude. I'm telling you, like $2 a pack, $3 a pack, bro.
But that's in Florida.
Back in the days. I don't know, man.
Which I think is, not one of the more expensive places, like a Vegas or a New York is where you're gonna.
Well, yeah, but that's like fucking like vending machine prices. Like there's like strip clubs here that would hit you for like fucking $5 a pack back in the days.
Yeah,
when I was like a fucking 18-year-old.
I remember like 15 years ago, the first time I saw double-digit cigarette prices, and I think it was Northeast Coast. It was like in Jersey or New York or something, and it was like $11 for a pack of cigarettes, and I was like, "What?" And then I went to California, and it was similar in California.
But that's standard prices now, like $12 a pack. Like for fucking, like you want to pack up Newports or something like that, it's fucking $12 easy right now. Like anywhere you go, like if I leave the house right now and go to fucking 7-Eleven or whatever, 12 maybe $13 a pack, probably not now. You know, ridiculous, bro.
Yeah, New York and like Vegas, I bet they're probably like 15 or 16.
Fuck that, dude. That's crazy.
All right, I'm gonna fuck off.
Huh?
All right.
Later.
All right.
I'm gonna boot Nada too. What are you doing, Mr. Man? You going to bed?
Nothing. I guess I'm trying to fucking sleep too. Shit. The fuck.
I'm gonna boot him because he's sleeping.
Not. Oh shit. I was gonna wake his ass up. But
Oh.
what's up with fucking Biff boozing ass?
I don't know what he's doing.
I was trying to sleep, dude. I was trying to sleep like 5 hours ago, and y'all motherfuckers roped me into this shit. Fuck. Dude, I've been up for like fucking 2 days straight now, so it's whatever now. I guess fucking 8 in the morning for me. Nah, I ain't going to bed now, dude. If I go to bed now, I'm gonna wake up at fucking 9 p.m. tomorrow, and that's gonna be the same shit all over again. This is the whole reason I started this coffee shit that I drank the other night, two nights ago, whatever the fuck it was. Playing Axiom Verge on the Switch for Nintendo Switch, pirated copy.
Axiom Verge.
That's a good game. It's like I don't know, Metroid or something like that. Feel like
you ever
that.
played Bayonetta?
I think I have actually. Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah. I've been besides that one, I think the last one I really got into was like Vampire something or others. I forget what it was. Vampire. I don't know what the fuck it was. It was like one of them like rogue shits where it's like there's no set pattern. It just fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like rogue light. I don't know what it's called. Vampire Hunters. That's what it's called. Vampire Hunters.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Or
Different
like
map
Dead
every time.
Cells. You ever fuck with Dead Cells? I don't know. Yeah, it just changes. Like or like you ever heard of what the fuck was that one? Binding of Isaac?
I don't know any of these games you're talking about.
Really? They're just like there's no set pattern. Like the computer itself generates its own shit. So you can't like win properly because you're not gonna beat it. It's just you have to just be good at it, kind of shit. You know what I'm trying to say? Like there's no pattern to it. It's just like it fucking invents its own shit every single time you play. If you lose and you play another game, it's a completely different shit.
Yeah, like a
There's not-
randomizer.
yeah. So those are those types of games, I guess. I don't know. So there was Binding of Isaac, Dead Cells. I forget the name of the other shit. Vampire and something or other. And then this one is an actual pattern, but you can also have randomizer on it. But I'm just trying to beat the game itself because it's really hard. It's like a fucking Metroid style game, I guess, if you know anything about that, I guess. For like the original Nintendo type of shit.
I know Metroid, yeah. I still haven't beat it. Super
Yeah,
Metroid.
I don't even think I played the original. I know I played the fucking Super Nintendo version, and it was pretty hard because it was like, you know, you gotta like
I still have it on my Switch, my save file. I'm at the end. I just have to run through original Metroid on the NES.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm in
Dude,
Meridia. I even have the a window opened on my Google, like I have multiple windows.
That's what the fuck I was doing.
It's been open for like 2
game,
years. I've been waiting to go back
yeah,
to this.
That's what I do. I do the same shit, bro. Like I'll play it the first time through without anything. No fucking guide, no nothing, right? I'll just explore. But the first game I played on this one, 30 hours, like 35 hours, because I checked every fucking corner, every fucking blah blah blah. Because there's like secret, whatever is like secret, and it's procedurally generated, like type of shit. So even though the game itself is fucking like there's like, let's say the power up or the gun is in this part of the game, there's even special levels that have like, you got to like find it, and it's like 100 different possibilities where you could find the secret level. Anyway, the first fucking game that I played, it was on normal, not hard or anything like that. That shit took me like 35 hours, and I finally beat this shit, and it was difficult. It wasn't it was just like I'm exploring. So now I'm playing the shit on fucking hard difficulty, and oh my god, I'm getting my ass whooped. I'm doing checkpoints, I'm doing all the fucking anything you got to do, and I'm using guides and all that shit. It's fucking rough, man. Check it out though, Axiom Verge. I don't know, maybe
I haven't tested the Switch in the what's it called, the Elgato, since I moved to this new room, so I'm gonna try to test it right now. I can still stay
I
on
forgot. Yeah, you got a new studio. You didn't even got the fucking where's your pull-up bar?
The pull bar's in the hallway still. I don't have my my BB gun targets.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, you're right about that. Fuck, man, I forgot all about that shit. Yeah, I still gotta try to outshoot you on the the vigilante.
Oh.
So you moved into the fucking the the studio. You gotta say it with bass in your voice. The studio, like that.
The guest
The
room.
studio. Yeah.
Casting couch is over
That's
there.
the casting couch. That's what I'm talking about. The other shit was the family room. Now is the real shit.
Oh, I got a real bed.
Yeah.
So now I
Nice.
have an actual bedroom and then another room.
Hell yeah. That's what's up. Yeah, man. It's been a minute, man. I haven't been on your fucking show in a long ass time. Like a month, 2 months, right? 2-3 months, I think at least. I know I ain't been on bond shit. I ain't been on nothing, bro. I've been fucking worrying about this stupid ass surgery, man. This is the fucking gayest shit ever. Oh my god. I don't even want to think about this shit.
You randomly drop in a lot.
Yeah, no, but it sucks, man. I don't even want to think about this shit. I'm just hoping that like somebody I know, like this dude's from work that had did it, and they're like, yeah, like it's like, I don't know. I don't even want to think about this shit. Anyway, whatever.
Yeah. I don't know much about medical stuff, so I don't know.
Yeah, I wish I had the same. I think it's all a hoax type of shit with you.
Well,
you know what I mean?
It's not an option. It's like if I had cancer, I would not know about it because I don't go to the doctor. I'm just gonna die with it, you know.
Nah, this ain't no shit you just die with, man. This is some shit like you fucking. Like I can't even, dude. I went to the fucking Indy 500 like I don't know 2 months, 3 months ago, whatever. And it was only like a little 3-day ordeal. I was in motherfucking hell. And I'm like, all right. You know what? I told this motherfucker, I was like, dude, all right. Like that was the one thing where I saw it where I was like, I was just being cool, casual. I didn't do shit for like a couple weeks. Like I didn't do anything strenuous. I didn't do nothing. And I was like, man, dude, I was out for like a week and a half because of that shit. And I was like, you know what? I don't want to do this shit, but fuck it. Let's just run it. But like any day that this shit gets closer and closer, I'm like, fuck. Like, what the fuck? I don't know, man. It's bad news.
Yeah.
I don't even want to think
I don't
about
even
this
like
shit.
going in doctor's offices, so
Dude, I don't go to dentist. Dude, I do my own fucking dental work. I bought like a fucking the shit off of Amazon, the little toothpick sets.
Yeah.
Like the little metal tools and all this shit. I'll be scraping all my plaque and dentines and or whatever, tartar. You know what I mean? Yeah, tartar.
My mom's a dental hygienist, so she sent me a little kit for like our birthday.
That's what I got, dude. I got the same shit. Like I'll see it and I'll sit there in the mirror and just scraping all this shit. Cause like, dude, every time I went to the fucking dentist, they were full of shit. They're like, hey, you got cavities, you fucking blah blah blah. Motherfuckers want to always drill into my shit. I don't even eat sugar. I don't eat none of that shit. I'm like, dude, where am I getting cavities from? You know, I think it's just like a fucking hoax. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's a whole nother thing. The dental industry is a hoax too.
Yeah, I think
It's
that
all a
shit's fucked up.
hoax.
Yeah. Cause I know I don't eat no sugar. I don't eat none of that shit. Like I don't deal with none of that shit. I brush my teeth. I floss all the time. I don't know where these motherfuckers like. Anytime I went to the dentist, they're like, "Yeah, you gotta have a fucking crown." I'm like, "What? Why?"
You have insurance. That's why.
Exactly. I think that's exactly what it is. Like they fucking seriously. I promise on everything because these motherfuckers and they'll call you up. They'll be like, "Hey, you know, it's the end of the year. You should use your benefits and this and that." Like, man, like I don't need it. I'm good. You know, like
I basically one shot this section the first try, and then I died at the very end, and now I can't get through it.
What are you talking about?
Mario.
Oh. Did you get that new shit?
What do you mean? Oh,
the world
no.
championship or whatever?
No, I haven't played that yet. I have Mario Maker.
Without saying too much, what's the first oh man, I don't even have my other phone on me. Hold on. Oh god.
We're gonna try to world record this, even though I think it's probably optimized.
Oh well, you like your shit online, right?
What do you mean?
Like your fucking Nintendo?
I like my Nintendo online. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying like you use it online and everything.
Yeah.
No.
I don't really play a lot. I don't play anything online, but Mario Maker you need to be online to get new levels and stuff. And then also I like the online because you get the it's like $5 a month, but you get the Nintendo Pass where you get all the Super Nintendo and so if I want to like speed run Mario 3 from Super Nintendo, I have it on my Switch as part of the membership. Why can't I get through there?
Because I want to say if you're like I got all the serial numbers, you don't have to say your whole shit, but like if it starts with XAW1, XAW4, XAW7.
Is this level numbers or my Nintendo account?
No,
I don't even know that.
The actual serial number on the actual Switch itself.
Oh, I have no idea.
It'll say on the bottom, like where you're, I don't know, where you put the SD card, basically.
Well, you tell me
it's a bigger number. Like it'll be XAW10078XX or whatever. But if it's XAW1, you can hack your shit. If it's XA4 or XAW4, you can hack your shit. If you have XAW7, you can hack your shit.
What do you mean by hack it?
Like you can jailbreak it, basically. You
So
you can
get
have free games, whatever the fuck you want, you know. But the only downside is you can't take it online. I mean, you can, but like you risk, I don't know, banning your fucking account or whatever. So if you bought shit, you may
do
lose.
streaming and stuff with it.
I don't even know if that. Yeah, I don't even think that'll matter. But like I'm saying, like let's say you.
How did I lose my fireball right away?
It's just shit that's like it's like vulnerabilities in the hardware itself. Like there's a certain amount of hardware that was out there that was no matter what version firmware they're on, or like or what do you call it, system software or whatever you know when you update the shit. It doesn't matter what it's on, you can hack it, jailbreak it, and then fucking load your own games for free, all that type of shit. But you got to have specific hardware revisions, which that's the hardest part to find now, because all the new shit, like the OLED switches, all the fucking lights and all that shit, they need like a physical patch.
I have an old Switch. This is an old school one.
That's what I'm saying. Like, so the bottom will show your fucking serial number. I mean, you don't have to say the entire serial number, but like I said, if it begins with XAW1, you can XAW10078, you can hack your shit. If it's XAW40011, you can hack your shit. If it's XAW7000178, you can hack your shit. And then there's like other numbers past that, obviously, right? It'll be like XAW70001785411 or something like that, If you have XAJ40052, you can hack your shit. If it's XAJ70042, you can hack your shit. Like if it begins with those numbers, any of those numbers that I just mentioned, then you can have
Shell's
free
fault.
games and all that shit. Huh?
Shell was chasing me.
This nigga.
Yeah. I could probably figure out how to do that stuff, but I don't know. I don't even have time to play the games that I have.
Yeah, no, me neither. But like I said, I got some good use out of that fucking Axiom Verge or whatever the fuck I was playing. I know I played like I don't know, whatever the fuck I played long ass time ago. Whenever I was into it, I think Mario Odyssey or something like that. The last thing I fucking played a long time ago.
Mario Odyssey
that was
was
good
great.
Yeah, it was a good ass game.
I don't think I ever 100% completed it.
I think I did, but
like got every star or whatever.
Yeah, I really, like when I see, that's the thing. Like when I get into a fucking game, dude, I get into like the shit. Like I fucking do everything 100%.
All of it.
Like even with this shit, this game, like I beat on normal, and then I'm like, nah, I gotta beat on fucking expert, fucking speedrunner status. I did the same shit with fucking Resident Evil. Like I'd never played a Resident Evil game in my entire life before the remake came out, part 2, on the computer. And dude, I got all the fucking speedrunner times, like you like under an hour, you beat
like
the whole
mercenaries and all that stuff.
All that shit, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like when I get into something, I get like fucking obsessed with this shit. So
I did that in Resident Evil 2 and 3.
Yeah.
I like 100%.
Did you play the newest ones though? Like the actual
not the
fucking
remakes, no.
Dude, those are hitters, bro. Those are fucking off the chain. Yeah, those are fucking. I don't know. Like I said, I never played the originals.
Resident Evil 2 remake. It looks good.
Dude, you haven't played it? You gotta try that shit, dude. Like that was the one that got me into the shit. Because I used to like fucking Silent Hill. Like I used to be all about Silent Hill back in the days.
Yeah, survival horror games used to be awesome.
Yeah.
They're not the same anymore. They're all like action shooters.
Nah, they're all fucking mass produced bullshit now. Like they don't have the fucking like dude, I remember man, what was it? Like I think I was like probably 20 and I was playing like dude, I went to Florida for my aunt's wedding or something like that. And the only thing I did was I spent like fucking 10 hours playing Silent Hill 2 for the PlayStation 2 the entire time. That's it. Like I didn't even fucking prep for anything, none of that shit. I was just playing that shit, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what's up.
Resident Evil 2 on PS2 was the first like real futuristic system. Like I had a Super Nintendo and I had the Nintendo, then I had a PS2 or PS1. PS1, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was PS1, I think, right? Yeah.
Yeah, actually it was Resident Evil 1.
And that was a good one, dude. I mean, like for the time, that was a fucking like
it was freaky.
Technologically advanced. Like they fucking used I don't know. They're like they would use backdrops instead of like a fucking 3D environment, but it would look 3D because you're using like a fucking, what do you call it? Like a backdrop, right? So like you're immersed in the fucking environment, but they didn't even have to do too much, you know?
Yeah.
Like I played the remake, part 1 remake, on the computer, and that one I got hooked into also. But like I said, if I didn't play part 2, and part 2 was like a normal ass, like a fucking first person shooter almost, you know, like a Call of Duty, but it wasn't obviously. But you know what I'm saying? Like it was just like that mechanics. Like it wasn't like the tank controls or whatever.
Yeah, they didn't
But
start doing the first person shooter stuff till like Resident Evil 5, but
right, yeah. And a lot of people didn't even like it because they
I
like
like
the old
2 a
school
lot better
shit.
than 1. You like 1 or 2 more?
Well, that's the thing. I never actually played the originals.
Oh,
That's
okay.
the crazy part. Like I only played the fucking remake. So I got hooked on the remake of part 2. And then I tried the remake of part 1. Both of them were really good. Part 2 was different, but like part 1 was, or the remake of part 1 was more I guess aligned with like the original style, you know, like the tank controls where you like rotate your body and then you know like you move up.
Well, it was based off the camera positioning. So each
Right,
room,
right, right.
your
Which
movements,
I was
it
yeah, I
was
was used to
weird. It
that.
was hard to get used to, but once you got used to it and got good at it, it was
Yeah,
kind of
you're
rewarding.
natural when you're doing it. But
Yeah.
I was used to that already with the fucking Silent Hill games, you know, because I already had played all the Silent Hill games, you know, and it's the same genre, essentially, I guess. It's just I think Silent Hill was more spooky,
Yeah, survival
whereas
horror.
Resident Evil was more like, you know, you're shooting at zombies and, you know, shit like that. But no, but I like part 1, man. Like the remake was really good. Part 2, I'm telling you, if you never played part 2, the remake, at least try it out, man.
See, I haven't played the remake, so I don't know if they did the same thing with the controls as they did in the
No, dude,
originals.
that's what I'm saying. Like, it felt like a fucking normal ass, like a Call of Duty game. You know, like you're just it's a first person shooter type of shit.
See, then that's not
But
a true remake. I don't even know if I would like that because the cool thing about Resident Evil 1 and 2 and 3 was the way the movement was. So if you
yeah,
went into a new area and the
right,
camera's looking at you, now up is
right.
towards, so your controls are constantly changing because
Yeah,
if the camera's behind you, up moves you backwards.
right.
But if the camera's in
And
front of you, up
they
moves you forwards. So you have to
they
always be
kept they
adjusting.
kept that they kept that with the Resident Evil 1 remake. But like I said, like I played 2 first, so like to me it was just like introduction to this universe, I guess, right? Like just this whole Resident Evil shit. Because I never, like I said, I've been played Silent Hill, and that was a whole different animal. But even though it's the same shit, you know, it's like the same tank controls. It was the same like you know, solve a puzzle, you know, this type of
Yeah.
shit. But I don't know, man.
Back and forth in the same areas over and over again.
Right, like a lot of backtracking, shit like that, you know.
Yeah.
But
Oh, shit.
I don't know, man. I would say just try to give at least part 2, the remake, a try, just to see if you like it. I mean, it's like graphically impressive.
Yeah, well,
You know,
what's
it's
it
like
on? Is it on Switch?
that. I don't know. I mean, I played on the computer. I think it was for the consoles. I mean, I gotta say it's at least on PS
It's
something or
probably, I
other.
think it's on
3.
PS. What I really want to play is Resident Evil 7, the one where you're in a house. Because I played 4
So
and 5, and I think I've beaten 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. I've never beaten 4 or played 4. I've never played Resident Evil 4.
I heard
And I
that one's
think
really good.
they have a remake of that. That's what you're like at a farm. But then Resident
Well, I
Evil
heard that one.
7 is a house and it looks creepy.
Yeah. So I think 4 actually got remade into like a VR shit. So like you got the headset
Yeah.
on, you know, and you're like fucking looking, you know, like first person type of shit. I know 7 also had that, but I got nauseous as fuck. I couldn't fuck with it. You know, I
Yeah,
had
I
the
don't want to
headset.
play with the VR stuff.
Dude,
Damn
it
it. I
like
broke the other
you get
block.
I throw up. Like I can't, it's too much. I can't fuck with it, you know. But like I like I said, like the shit with 2, The remake, it was really well done. You know, like I don't know, like I tried playing the second one, the original. Maybe I'm just fucking spoiled by the new shit or whatever. But I did play the remake of the first one, and that's more like the original style, and I still like that one. But I don't know, man. That part two, that's what really got me into that whole universe of like fucking Resident Evil shits. So,
Yeah,
and like I
two
said,
two
I've
is
been like,
epic.
yeah, and I wanted to play 2 and 3. Matter of fact, I still never played 3, the remake, and I still never played. I played like 10 minutes of 3, the fucking originals, but
I don't think
it's
I ever
hard.
beat a Silent Hill game. I didn't. I played a lot of Resident Evil, but what is this?
See, I was the opposite. I played all the Silent Hill games. I never played Resident. I mean, I never played any of the Resident Evil shits.
Okay, I don't want to go in there. I could die if I go in there.
But I definitely part 1 Resident Evil. I mean, Silent Hill.
I did play
like
a
the
lot of
reference.
Silent Hill. I just never beat it. But yeah, that was a
It's hard.
game.
It's difficult, man. It's
that was a creepy game too.
Yeah, part 2. But that's the thing. It's like it's not as in what do you call it? It's not as how do you call it, man? It's not as like interactive. I don't know. It's not as like it's a lot of fucking exploring, basically. It's not like actions. You know what I mean? With the Silent Hill shit, it's more just like you're
less shooting
you're
and
spooking
less
yourself out.
But
Yeah,
Resident
like you're trying
Evil,
to sneak.
I don't know about the remakes, but I know the original Resident Evil 1 and 2 was the same thing, kind of. Like, until later in the game, you weren't really shooting a lot. It was more puzzle solving.
Right, you try to sneak by them,
and
trying to be like tactical.
Resource management was super important.
Right, exactly.
Like,
yep.
you only got
exactly.
12 bullets, and you got to get through
Yep.
this section with 12 bullets. Like, how do you figure
exactly
this
that.
out?
Yep, that's
I think
exactly what it
Silent
was.
Hill was a lot like the original ones, but
I think they were the same like fucking makers or something like that. Like I think it was Capcom, no matter what. But
Capcom made
I think
Silent
like
Hill.
the same.
I know Capcom made Resident Evil, but
oh no, Konami. Konami made Silent Hill.
Yeah.
My dear God, you're still on?
Got him. Beat that level.
What up, Boof?
The movement in the original Resident Evil game sucked.
That's what I thought.
Ass.
We were talking about
and
over
not
here.
in a good way. Well, it
Resident
sucked.
Evil versus Silent Hill.
It sucked until you got used to it. Once you got accustomed to it and you got good at it, you can't have it any other way. It's not the same game. It added to the
Nah, you gotta try it though. You gotta try it at least one time though, because I'm telling you, dude, like whatever they did.
I've beaten Resident Evil 6, which is a first-person shooter Resident Evil game.
Nah, I don't know. I think the way they did that remake,
they kind of tried to remake it like more like a Resident Evil 6, more of an action game. But it's not as scary. It's not the same when it's it's awesome when the camera changes and something drops down to kill you.
I mean, yes.
And now you got to like rethink how you're pushing the buttons, and it adds to the tension. It was great.
Trust me, I agree because like I said, I played the
I could probably speed run
Zero or whatever it was called.
That level sucks. I don't want to do it.
Resident Evil 4.
I haven't played Resident Evil 4. That's what I was just saying.
I haven't fucked with it either.
I haven't played 4, 7, or 8.
In my opinion.
Buff, have you tried the
it's a precision
Resident
level.
Evil
I don't
2
even want to
remake?
play this.
I haven't tried any of the remakes yet.
No,
they did a remake for 4. That's the one I was gonna try.
That's the one in VR though.
Levels.
That's all VR, I think. Right?
So this is how you cheat in a precision level. You hold on. How do you do it?
Dude, you gotta try the fucking Resident Evil 2 remake. I'm telling you, that's like the thing that hooked me on Resident Evil. I never fucked with it before.
How do you do it? There's a way you can zoom in.
Oh, so you're new to Resident Evil.
Basically, yeah. I mean, I played it when I was like a shorty. But hold on, I played it when I was like a shorty for like 10 minutes, 5 minutes. I just never like, you know what I mean? I don't know. It just didn't hook me.
Fair enough.
But when I played the remake, that made me want to play all the original shits. So I don't know.
That's a nice little game series. I'll give them that.
I was just saying, you gotta try the original. I mean, the part 2 remake. Like it's got all the modern shits. It's like I played it with the fucking 7.1 Dolby, fucking Atmos, fucking surround sound bullshits. All the lights off. You know what I mean? Like it's a hitter, man. You gotta fuck with it like that.
Got him.
Yeah, I'm not big into zombie shit.
Oh, this is
but
ridiculous. There's no
Neither
way.
am I.
Resident Evil kind of brought me in a little bit, just for zombie stuff. I don't care for zombie movies. But that game, Resident Evil, that series itself, especially with part 4. Part 4 was annoying on its own though, with that whole escorting that girl around. I can't remember her name, but
Anna.
It was fun. Yeah, Anna, something like that.
I don't remember that. Like I said, I was a Silent Hill type of, like I'll play that all day. I did Silent Hill 1, Silent Hill 2. I know I did the one on the PSP.
If anybody's watching this gameplay, I made this first jump 3 times in a row on the first try, and this is called a Trump. This is called a Trump jump. It's not quite a Trump jump.
No,
it's not
Trump
pixel
jump.
perfect. A Trump jump is a pixel perfect jump. This is not a pixel perfect jump, but I made it 3 times in a row, and now I'm never gonna make this first jump again. Just so you know. Oh, I just made it again. Okay, never mind.
Trump jump.
Trump jump. That's not actually a Trump jump. If it was 2 spikes, yeah, see. If it's 2 spikes, it's a Trump jump. It's a pixel perfect jump. This is 2 piranhas, so it's not pixel perfect. So it's not quite a Trump jump, but.
Well, anyways, y'all, I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here because it's like 9 in the morning and I was supposed to fucking sleep.
All right.
But it was cool talking with y'all, and I'll holler at y'all.
All right, later.
Later.
No Man's Sky is the one that is that the one where Daryl from Walking Dead did the what's it called? Like he's the what's his name? What's the actor's name who plays Daryl in Walking Dead? Rufus Madukas. He plays the main character. Is that the game, or am I thinking of a different game where all you do is walk with a backpack? No Man's Sky. I think that's that game. Is that what you're talking about, Shiva? You know what? If that's not what you're talking about, you know what game I'm talking about, right? Where you play as Daryl from The Walking Dead, and you just walk and walk, and you got to walk to a point and get a backpack, and then you got to walk back, and then you got to hike here. It's just walking. I never really played that game. Don't know if that's the game you're talking about. No Man's Sky. Look it up real quick. No, that's Death Stranding. Okay, yeah. No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky.
Holy shit, is it dark?
No, I don't know this game. Sounds familiar, but no, I don't know this game. Norman Reedus. Yeah, that's the actor's name. I'm never going to beat this level. This is all luck. That's not luck. This part's not luck. This is a pixel perfect jump, but you can line it up with the sides of the thing. So what I'm doing is I'm looking at the very edge of Luigi's foot. It wasn't right. I'm trying to make sure there's an exact number of pixels between the sides of each side of this. There's a zoom in feature on the Switch, and I forget how to do it. Read your bloody chat. I'm reading the chat right now. What do you mean? That's Norman Reedus. I just said that. What the? No Man's Sky, Death Stranding. Completely different. Disastrous
For
launch.
relief?
Afternoon cockwombles. You should check out the Engendering of No Man's Sky by Internet Historian. What does that even mean?
Dear God, Church of Four, how long have you been up? Shit, I saw you on Speakeasies not too
I don't
long
like this level.
ago.
I hate precision levels. I do not like. Let's play a dark level. No, yeah. Let's play a dark level. It's about to get dark. Spooky for Darby BTG.
Ah, there we go. Church of Four, how long have you been up? I thought I saw you on Speakeasies like not too long. Shit.
Oh, it's going fast. It's auto scroll and it's dark. Move ghost, move ghost, move ghost, move ghost. Nope, they didn't move in time. Gotta go faster. I don't need the
We're
one
doing
up.
good, Church. Shit. Chilling, hanging in there. Ah, there he is.
Good afternoon. Am I edible to you?
Wow, I keep forgetting you. Shiva. Shit.
I don't like how you say edible. It sounds creepy.
It's I can go creepier. I actually have a really creepy voice. I used to do this thing called scam baiting, where you ring up scammers and waste their time. And the thing that I used to specialize in was Indian tech support scammers. And the thing about Indians is that they quite often, you can mispronounce words and they won't know what you're really saying. And so just as a joke, I used to say, "Hello, am I edible to you?" And they'd think I was saying, "Am I audible?" And it would just kind of fly by them.
Sorry, I'm playing Mario.
The Engoodening of No Man's Sky. So the thing, No Man's Sky, when it launched, it had loads of hype, right? Because like its trailer looked amazing, and then when it launched, there was like, it was really bad. It was a really bad game, and none of the features that the dev what was saying would be in the game were actually in the game, right? Like so. There was no like multiplayer. There was like nothing. Nothing was in the game. It was really dull.
Yeah, I think I've heard of this.
Yeah, but what the devs did was, rather than say pulling something like what Bethesda did with Fallout 76, where they launched a shit game and then
later
added shops to it.
Right.
Yeah, and they just kept releasing free update after free update after free update after free update. All of the updates are free, right? So once you buy the game, I mean, the game's always at full price. It's like 40 quid, whatever that is, in your plastic money. But all of the updates since
together though,
40 quid is probably $30 in our money, or no? Yeah, your money's worth.
Yeah, it's probably about 50. I think, given the exchange rate.
Yeah.
$50. But I think there's been something like 30 odd major updates to the game in the like last 7 or 8 years since it launched. All of them free, and it's a completely fucking different game now. Like it, yeah.
But it's good now.
It's good if you like kind of exploration base building.
You've played it, Buff?
Yeah.
I've watched tons of videos about it. Its inception and that whole scandal that went through it. I've followed that. I've never played it. I've just watched all these videos on it.
Do you know the YouTube channel, The Internet Historian?
Yes. His was one that I watched. Yeah.
I think I have.
Yeah, that's the video that I'm recommending in your chat. The Engoodening of No Man's Sky. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were telling me some like philosophy book to read or something deep.
No, I don't recommend books to Americans.
What? I know how to read.
Fuck books.
That's funny.
So what game is this that you're playing? I know it's some kind of Mario game, but
this is Mario Maker.
What one?
Mario Maker. So it's like you make levels, and so it's basically never ending.
Well, there's a clue
Mario.
in the name, isn't there?
Yeah. But some people, I don't like really make levels as much as it's cool because there's limitless levels and they're crazy. Like sometimes it's garbage, some like fever dream that somebody had, and they like, I gotta make this crazy Mario level, or sometimes it's a really good level. Oh my god, this is horrible.
Oh, hey, Lord Bibby, where were you earlier when Jalen was? Anyway.
You know, Josh, in OBS, I'm guessing you're using OBS for this layout here. You know your Discord panel?
Mm-hmm.
If you resize it, but you hold down the Alt key when you're moving it, it will crop the image, so you can get rid of all the stuff around the edge of the panel.
Yeah, I learned that like a month ago. I just learned that, which would have been great for me to know like 2 years ago, but I did just learn that like.
Or another thing that you can do is to pop the panel out, which is what I do. So then Discord is only showing the panel screen and nothing else in Discord itself.
Yeah, the problem with that I don't like doing that is when I try to share my screen, or if we go into a game or something, it messes up. It freezes up the Discord.
Oh, did it? It doesn't for me. Get a better computer.
Whatever.
Oh, I'm in a cheeky mood this afternoon.
It's not my computer's fault. It's damn Discord's fault. That's how people always.
Oh, cheeky Shiva.
People always tell me, get better internet. I'm like, I have the best internet you could get in America.
Yeah, I'm really surprised that American internet is so patchy. Like, because I often hear from my American friends that that their internet's down or it's kind of not working very well. And over here, like it's just really stable, like most of the time.
Mine's always pretty good. My computer is not. It's not bad, but it's not the greatest. It's probably more my computer than my internet usually.
I built a new computer recently, and it's been a while since I've made a new machine. Yeah, it's very, very quick. I like it. Can't believe it took me so long to upgrade.
Would you just buy it piece? I've always wanted to build a computer and I've never done it. I know how to.
I think there was about 20 years ago, I was around a friend's house, and I'd always, thought making computers was this mysterious process. And then I saw him swap out a hard drive, and he just took the old hard drive out and plugged the new one in. And I was like, wait, is that it? Is that what you do to make a computer? And since then, I've just made my own.
Yeah, sometimes there's a lot more to it than that, but you got to the drivers.
Yeah, well, no, not really. You're essentially what you're doing is buying the components and plugging them in. I think the hardest part about building
but if you're building
a computer
it from the ground
is
up, you have a motherboard and you got to make sure.
Yeah,
there's a lot more.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Complicated.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So the hardest part is just researching the parts beforehand,
right?
To make sure that you're not going to get a bottleneck or that they're compatible and all that kind of stuff.
Right.
But actually putting it together, it's
Isn't
like
that
so
hard?
ridiculously easy, and like you save so much money doing it. like if I was to buy my machine pre-built, I'd probably
I
have had to
wonder about
pay.
this. So, yeah, tell me. I'm sorry, I'm interrupting, but yeah, I wonder about this because like I've wanted to. Is it better if I had like if I saved like $4,000 to get a nice computer? It would be smarter for me to just buy it piece by piece and put it together myself than to go through.
Well, I think it would be smarter for you to do that anyway. I mean, probably $4,000 is a bit much, but you could probably save
That's
$1,000
expensive.
depending on what you're buying, right?
Well, my computer now is
But
more than
then,
$1,000, but
no, that's what I'm saying. Though I'm not saying that your computer would be $1,000, just that you could probably save up to $1,000 in whatever machine you're buying, depending on the parts that you're buying. But like once you've done that, then it means then that like you're much more flexible. So, for example, when say Nvidia releases their next series of GPUs, well, you can just buy the GPU and swap it out. Like so once you know how to put the machines together, it's just a much more flexible situation.
yeah, and then once you have it, yeah, I see that. Yeah, that makes sense.
So what I did was when I built this machine, I decided to, and this is perhaps a little bit counterintuitive, I focused on buying a decent CPU, and I decided to keep my old GPU, which is fairly old now. It's a NVIDIA 1660 Super. But like what I'm going to do is buy a better GPU later on in the year, right? Like so, yeah, it's just much more flexible.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I'd like to get a nice, like a high level PC, because this is a laptop that I do everything off
Right.
of.
Yeah.
And I wanted to get a laptop first because it's for mobility. You know, it's easier just to you can put a laptop.
But do you actually take it anywhere?
Hopefully someday.
But so you bought the laptop and then you just use it at home.
I've traveled with it some places sometimes.
Okay.
A little bit, not as much as I'd like to, but did Buff leave?
Here, my picture.
No, he's here.
Did you do your radio show today, Buff?
Yeah, I just got done with it.
What'd you talk about? Did you already tell us what you were going to talk about?
Oh, we talked about Cobra Kai, The Boys, Twisters, and
oh, I saw the Twisters. I watched it, or Twisters.
Or is that's a movie? Is that good?
I thought it was.
Oh, sorry. Let me rephrase. Did you enjoy it?
It wasn't great, but it wasn't horrible. What do you think, Buff?
Well,
Twisters?
That's why I kind of changed the question from "was it good" to "did you enjoy it?" Because I quite often like really bad films. I mean, you know, because they can be enjoyable in and of themselves.
I think it was all right. It's worth watching, especially if you've seen the old one and you pick up on all the references.
Bill Paxton.
Yeah,
is it Bill Paxton?
Yeah, and Glenn Close. Was it? Who was it, Buff?
No, Helen Hunt.
Helen Hunt. I'm sorry. Who's Glenn Close? I don't even know who that is.
She's an actor.
Older. She's older.
Yeah. Okay. Helen Hunt and Bill Paxton. Yes. And if you've seen that one, you pick up on a lot of the references. They make a lot of callbacks, and it was kind of cool.
Exactly why I didn't want to watch the new one. Watching the trailer, all the trailers, all I saw was
Member berries.
Just the first movie. Yeah, member berries. Exactly. Yeah.
What's wrong with a little member berry? It's nostalgia.
It can get annoying.
Nostalgia sucks balls, and not in a good way.
They didn't overdo it.
I don't know how you make a sequel. I don't know how you make a sequel to a movie about tornadoes.
What's it called? Matrix 4 overdid it, but they didn't overdo it.
Oh, dear.
Look, if you're going to watch a Twister movie, you need to watch Fire Twister.
Is that like
What about
Sharknado?
It's one of those types of movies, yeah. It's like Sharknado, but instead of all tornado with sharks, it's a twister made out of fire.
Yeah, that's crazy. I made a joke about that a long time ago. I was like, man, they just picked two random names out of a hat, two random nouns, or a noun and or two nouns. Yeah, just two nouns randomly out of a hat, like machete.
That's probably not how it
dragon.
came about. It was probably it was probably some drunk blokes down the pub after a few beers saying, "You know what would be cool? A movie about a tornado full of sharks."
Basically, yeah.
Think you're on to something there. All
No,
right,
they have,
let's do it.
They have cowboys and aliens. They have snakes on a plane. They have Sharknado. For a period,
You know, Snakes on a Plane almost wasn't called Snakes on a Plane. So that was a working title.
What was it almost called? Oh shit, motherfucker!
I don't know, but they were going to call it something else, and then Samuel L. Jackson turned around and said, "What the fuck are you talking about? Just call it Snakes on a Plane." What the fuck?
This motherfucking
That's a great title.
On this motherfucking plane. I've never even seen that movie.
It's all right.
I own it.
You know, it's a good.
I bet you do.
It's a good way to kill a couple of hours, you know, without having to think too much.
That's probably one of your favorite movies.
Silly movie. It's a silly.
I did see Black Snake
I bought
Bone.
this. I bought a 4-pack DVD collection of some Sam Jackson movies, and
I don't know what to do on this level, chat. If you're watching and I keep dying,
Is Deep Blue Sea one of them?
It was The Siege, Black Snake Moan, Snakes on a Plane, and one more. I can't remember the last one, but it wasn't Deep Blue Sea. No.
Have you seen Deep Blue Sea?
Yes. They hate me.
Samuel L. Jackson movies.
Hate me, bitch.
What's the other one? What's the one? What's the one where he's like a detective guy and he wears a trench coat?
Shaft.
Shaft. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Horrible movie. He will never compare to Shaft.
Even if I can get past this, I don't know what I'm supposed to do next.
Keep going.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. While I'm Kaizo bomb jumping, I can't get down to those doors, and I can't get across the top because the bomb blows up. So I don't know.
Josh, can I say you're really bad at this game? I just want you to know that.
I'm not really bad at this game. I'm pretty decent at this game.
He says falling into the lava.
You don't even know what you're talking about.
I'm pretty good at this. Keeps dying.
This is an expert
The
Kaizo
pressure's
level.
on now.
This is not just
The
some
pressure's
little
on now.
winky
I'm
dinky.
just
Now I
getting
jumped.
warmed
That
up.
time I died on that was on purpose.
This but a flesh wound. It's just
This is not just Mario. This is superior,
Oh, look, you
high
died
level
again.
Mario playing. I don't even like this level. I'm done with it. Look. That has 8 clears out of 341 attempts. I'm not bad at this game.
You sure fooled the shit out of me.
Josh, I was pulling your
I'm
leg.
dying.
Relax, for fuck's sake.
I'm kind of good. I'm not a pro, but I'm all right. I like Mario.
What the hell?
Sometimes we'll speed run Mario 3. I think 24 minutes is my best time.
I mean, chat's agreeing with me,
Three?
Josh. I don't know what to tell you.
They don't even
I
know what
don't
they're
to
talking
t-
about.
Bill Hicks says, I'm shit at these platform games, but seeing you fail at the same spot over and over Even though I'm sure it's hard, I'll just say you suck, Josh.
This is not right.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just saw that, Lord Bibby. What is a ripoff of Christine? What, Halloween Ends?
What is?
A ripoff of Christine? The movie about... Well, are they talking about the movie or the book?
Buff always says that something is a ripoff of Christine. What do you always say is a ripoff of Christine, Buff?
Halloween Ends.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
How is... I mean, I've not seen Halloween Ends, but how was it a ripoff of Christine,
That's
which
exactly
is about
what
a
I
haunted
said.
car?
Exactly what I said.
Damn near a carbon copy.
In what
In
way?
that Halloween Ends has a haunted car.
I'm stuck.
Is
this a soft lock? Oh my god, I just got the checkpoint and I'm soft locked.
There is the our main character is he's a nerdy fucking guy that's not accepted by society, and he ends up meeting this mythical force
Right.
that ends up encompassing him. And as they grow closer together, that entity that he just met takes over him, and they go and seek revenge against the people that have wronged him lately. And in the end, that entity that overtook him ended up killing him. And that's Christine. And plus, they both have the last name Cunningham. It's like, that's too much on the nose. You gave them the same last name.
Maybe it was an homage to Stephen King.
Homage my ass. It was a ripoff.
Nobody wants to homage your ass, Buff.
Hey, I did a review on it. You goddamn check my video out.
Josh, do you fancy homaging Buff's
on
ass?
YouTube, goddammit.
Homaging what?
Buff's ass.
The only
Homage
homo
these
I
nuts?
like. The only homo I like is a homogenous culture.
No, homage, not homo. Homage. Jesus fucking Christ.
Jalen's not here. Stop it.
You just reminded me of the Annie G sketch where he's talking to I think he might be talking to some American theists, and one of them says, "Oh, we're Homo sapiens," and Sacha Baron Cohen plays it like he's saying he's a homosexual. And he gets really offended.
He used to be so funny on the Ali G show and Borat and all that. Yeah.
Have you ever heard of a UK satirist called? Well, there's two of them. They worked together for a while. Armando Iannucci and Chris Morris.
The first guy sounds like a great painter.
Well, they put out a couple of shows. One's called The Day to Day, which was released in the early 90s. And it's a kind of parody of, like, they kind of viewed it as a parody of mainstream news taken to the extreme. But now, today, it just looks like mainstream news, right? And they did this other show called Brass Eye, which I think there was one episode called Pedogeddon, which is a parody of how mainstream media plays on the fear of sex offenders. And that show, I think, got the most complaints ever received about a TV show ever.
Pedogeddon.
Brass Eye was amazing. That was an amazing TV show that would never be able to be made today.
Yeah, I miss those. Miss the old days with the old movies.
He shall appear.
Oh.
Jalen.
No. Wait. What name did he say?
No, when uh when she was talking
He
about
said pedo
the
geddon?
homo when she was talking about the homo thing, I was just like, hey, Jalen's not here. And of course I said something and Jalen fucking popped right in the chat. Like, shit.
I mean, if you want like an hour of really uncomfortable dark comedy, Josh, watch the Peter Geddon episode of Brass Eye.
Peter geddon? It sounds like something maybe I shouldn't watch.
Oh no, it's funny as fuck.
Okay.
Honestly. like like so there was one episode of Brass Eye called Drugs, right? I think there are about maybe 6 or 7 episodes in total, and each episode was about one subject, right? And one of the things that they used to do in Brass Eye was they would go to celebrities. I mean, a lot of them you might not know because they were British celebrities, but they'd go to celebrities, give them a script which they would say is true, right? And then get the celebrities to read out the script as if they were doing a public service announcement. So, for example, in the Pedo Geddon episode, they got this guy, I think it was a radio DJ, to read out this thing that said that pedophiles share a lot of DNA with crabs. And he said, that's true. There's no real scientific evidence for it, but it's true. In the drugs episode, they invented this drug called cake, right? And like they got these celebrities to read out these statements about cake. Included within the statement is the sentence, "It's a made-up drug," right? But they got a member of parliament. A member of parliament asked a question in the House
Is
of
it
Commons
like
about the dangers of cake.
well, was it like Sacha Baron Cohen, like the people don't know they're in on it type?
They don't know they're in on it. Yeah, they think it's real. Yeah.
Have you I don't know if he's British. Have you ever heard of Nathan For You? Or did you ever see the
No.
show Nathan For You? I forget his last name. He's hilarious. He does kind of the same sort of thing. But I don't know.
No, Jalen. That's not what he was saying. Just to clarify that he's not making that sort of reference about you in any way whatsoever. We were talking about Sacha Baron Cohen playing the character Ali G, who got offended at being called Homo sapien because he thought he was being called homosexual.
Yeah. And then it's not like he was homophobic or anything like that, because he would do Bruno. Right after
Sacha
that,
Baron Cohen's not homophobic, no.
What
right.
a weird movie.
Right after that, he would do Bruno, or he would do like Borat doing something super flamboyant. I thought Bruno was actually pretty funny, but it was very. I'm soft locked again. What is this? The soft lock level? This is dumb.
Your gameplay is dumb.
If I get soft locked, that means you can't progress, and all the checkpoints you got are worthless unless you wait for 358 seconds for the clock to run out. So if I restart the level, I lose all my checkpoints. And that's what they want me to do. This level sucks. It's a troll level. I don't like it. I'm trying to find a good platformer, a chill platformer. They were all funny initially. Borat, Bruno, Ali G. I still think it's funny. I thought the new Borat was funny. It didn't really do as well as the original one. I thought it was good. That's when he That's when he got, what's his name? Giuliani. He got Giuliani. Well, have no idea where Floor is. I don't know what's going on with that.
She's probably somewhere else watching this stream, laughing at your terrible gameplay.
Over Mexico.
She's supposed to be damn here by now, but planes. The airline industry is not what it used to be in Guatemala. Hammer Bro, die. I don't know. I'm supposed to do the verbal combat thing. Ultimate verbal combat.
Ultimate verbal combat.
Do you know who what's his name? Vigilante? Do you know who that is, Shiva? Do you know like his channel or something?
No, I think I was initially going to be doing that against him, but I think it transpired that we actually think the same about most
Right.
things.
Yeah, you can't.
Have I understood correctly? Are you going to be arguing against universal healthcare?
Yeah, duh.
I'm just going to tell you now, whatever your arguments are, they're wrong.
Okay. Well, I'm going to tell you now, you're crazy.
Yeah, but you don't live in a country with universal healthcare, and I do, so you don't know what you're talking
Where
about.
does Vigilante live? Canada? And
I have no idea.
you live in Great Britain?
Yeah, Great Britain, the only great country in the world.
Right.
What's so fucking great about it?
You have socialized medicine.
We had a massive empire. You know, when we went around the world butt fucking other countries for their resources. Do you remember?
Okay, but he lives in a single payer system, and he's so why is your socialized medicine the better option in it when you live in a much
Because
smaller,
it means
much more
that
homogenous country?
Oh no, we're not a homogenous country. What are you talking about?
Currently, and that's
Don't
why
be daft.
you were for the majority of the history of your country. Now there's a little bit of
No. Throughout our history, we've been invaded by other countries. I mean, maybe after there was a period of 1,000 years where that didn't happen. After, during post Middle Ages, after the Norman conquest. But even then, immigration, post Second World War, immigration was economically really important for this country. So I live in a predominantly Muslim neighborhood.
That's what they tell you, and then it ends up.
The reason why universal healthcare is so fantastic is that one, everyone pays into it through taxes, right? And two, what it means is that anyone, no matter who you are, you don't even need to be a resident here, right? Healthcare is free at the point of use.
Great.
Right. So just imagine, your mum gets cancer.
And this
right?
sounds good to you?
Yes, absolutely. I doubt there would be a single person in the UK who would want to get rid of the NHS. People complain about the NHS. They might want to change things about it, but I don't think you would find a single person in the UK. Well, maybe you would,
Right.
but they would be
So we go to
incredibly
happiness.
rare.
We go to happiness metrics. So you're saying it's really good.
No. This isn't about happiness, because things can always be improved, right? But just as a point of principle, the NHS is kind of universally loved in the UK.
Okay, but so if you had nothing to compare it to, so I've only lived in my system, and you've only lived in your system.
Where you have to pay exorbitant amounts when you break
I don't
your
pay
leg,
anything.
right?
I never broken a leg, and I won't.
But if you did, you would have to, yeah?
No, I wouldn't. I would go into the emergency room, and I would get my leg fixed, and I would walk out, and I would never pay him a dime.
Wouldn't you get billed for it, though?
It might hurt my credit, but I don't believe in credit. So what's that?
Right, yeah, but okay, but you're supposed to pay, though, right?
Yeah,
so
you're supposed to
you would
pay
do that,
too.
and then you would be in default. Whereas we don't have that problem.
No, they're not going to come after me for it. Nothing's
Only
ever going to
for
happen.
7 years.
And it's only for 7 years. Yep.
Only for 7 years.
Yeah. Oh, that's true.
Like, you can't tell me a system in which if you either pay or you're in some kind of default, like debt default situation, that can't be good for anyone. Like, certainly not the person who's ill, because being ill or being injured is stressful, right? So to worry, like to have to like if I get knocked over tomorrow, I could have loads of surgery to fix me up, and I wouldn't have to pay a single fucking penny.
What are the wait times like in the emergency assistance, and are there regulations on what you get for free
Emergency
and what you
assistance
don't?
is yeah, I mean, we have accident and emergency rooms where if you're like seriously injured, you'll get seen straight away. If it's non-life threatening, there are long wait times, but like I said, that's an argument for improving the service rather than getting rid of the service.
No, I would say that you encourage competition in the marketplace, instead of
There is
having the
competition.
government
You can always get private healthcare.
take care of everything.
You can always get private healthcare if you want private healthcare.
So
that's
you
an
have
option
that.
here.
So
It's
you
not
have
like,
that option.
yeah, of course.
Because some systems you don't get that option. You lose that option. Well, if that's the case,
that's not the case here.
So if you really want the good medical care, you're going to do it privately anyway. How's that different than what we do in
No,
America?
no.
We still have Medicaid. We still have
That's
Medicare.
no. That's a misnomer. That's a complete misrepresentation to say if you want good healthcare, you go private.
Why is that a why? What's
Because
wrong?
we've got some of the best healthcare in the fucking world.
Yeah, I call BS on that. You say it's the best
And
compared to what?
yeah, but you have no experience of it, so how can you
about
call
it
BS on it?
How about medical innovation? What's the
to.
quality of your hospitals and your cancer survival rates and things like that?
I mean, I'd need to look at cancer survival rates, but again,
they're not
all
as,
of these
they're not
arguments
as
that
good
you're
as
making
America's.
are arguments for. Hang on. All of these arguments that you're making are arguments for improving something that already exists, not getting rid of it.
What do you guys got? Pasteurized milk? That's France. That's not even Great Britain. But
Yeah, no, we have pasteurized milk over here. Yeah, isn't
Louis
your milk
Pasteur
pasteurized?
No, but I'm saying, what did you guys innovate in the medical industry for bacterias and diseases and things like that? What have you done?
I mean, I don't know.
Since you've had your
I'd need to
socialized
look it
medical
up.
care? I'm betting not a lot, but I'm betting America is probably on the leading edge of innovation when it comes to whether it be even things like COVID vaccines. I think we're probably on the leading
COVID
edge.
vaccines.
Yeah, I'm not
Surely
a fan.
you're not going to hold up COVID vaccines as something that was worth doing, are you?
I'm not a fan of it, but as far as medical innovation goes, and capitalism and free market capitalism and freedom to try, and
I mean, certainly as far as making a vaccine that's completely ineffective and might actually be harmful to you goes, yeah, that was fantastic.
Right. In hindsight, you'll say that, but I bet you were right on the bandwagon with everybody saying that if you don't take it, you're killing your grandma and your grandpa.
No, I didn't get vaccinated. Hang on, I didn't get vaccinated because the vaccine never made any sense to me because the time frame was too short. It takes like 18 months to develop an effective vaccine, at least.
Well, why is that?
Because what you're doing when you're making a vaccine, as far as I understand it, and again, I want to put it out there, I'm not a doctor, like I'm not a science person, but you're essentially guessing, right? Like, so when you make a flu vaccine, you kind of hazard a guess, probably based on statistical data as to what types of flu are most likely to be prevalent in the upcoming season, and then you develop vaccines for those specific types of flu.
Yeah.
But that takes time. It takes about 18 months, doesn't it, at least?
So for a good, strong working vaccine, you need to be able to test it. You need to be able to see that it works over a long period of time. But if people need that to give them soundness of mind, to make them calm down and stop freaking out and closing the world down, if they want a vaccine and you give them something and you give them the freedom to try an experimental new drug, then they should be able to try that. And That's America. That's
I'm not arguing that they shouldn't.
You still make that statement when they change the definition of a vaccine?
Well, I'm not pro-vaccine. I'm just saying.
Well, you appear to be arguing the pro-vaccine case here, Josh.
I know, but what I'm saying is,
yeah, you sound a little pro.
What I'm saying is medical innovation and advancement, freedom to try for people. So if
Do you want me to quickly Google? Shall I Google? Did the Brits innovate in medicine?
yeah,
Should we find
tell me
out?
how many diseases cures America versus Great Britain? Who's come up with more cures?
No. No. See, now you're moving the goalposts because your initial assertion was that we didn't
that's what I'm
innovate
saying.
anything.
More medical
cure.
I'm talking about more cures and medical advancements and innovations in the medical industry. That's what I'm talking about. Cures, vaccines, medications, drugs for things, helping people survive things that we used to think would kill them a long time ago. America is on the leading edge of that. Indisputably.
Oh, no, Shiva. He's not moving the goalposts. What he's doing is trying to be a one-upper.
Huh?
Right, okay, what have we got? Penicillin, discovered by Alexander Fleming in 1928. DNA structure. James Watson and Francis Crick, with contributions from Rosalind Franklin, identified the double helix structure in 1953.
That's fake.
Vaccination. Edward Jenner developed the smallpox vaccine in 1796. In vitro fertilization. First successful birth of a
IVF?
baby in 1978. CT scanner, invented by Sir Godfrey Hounsfield in 1971. Antiseptic surgery. Joseph Lister pioneered the use of antiseptics in surgery in the 1860s. Beta blockers, developed by Sir James Black in the 1960s.
Blockers.
There you go.
Wait, but okay, now give us all of America. You just read the British ones. Give us the American ones. It's going to take you a lot longer to read the list.
Maybe.
And also, the double helix DNA thing, that's not real. And
oh, shut up.
In vitro fertilization. I don't even believe in that.
Right. Oh, it's a longer list, is it, Josh? A longer list, eh?
Oh my gosh. What kind of British Google do you got?
Right. Polio vaccine, developed by Jonas Salek in 1955. Insulin therapy, Frederick Banting and Charles Best in 1921, with significant advancements in the US. I don't know if that's a weird addendum in that sentence, but okay. Heart transplantation. First successful transplant performed by Dr. Norman Shumway in 1968. MRI scanner, invented by Raymond Damadian in the 1970s. Laser eye surgery, first performed in the US in the 1980s. Cardiopulmonary resuscitation, developed in the late 1950s and early 1960s. Pacemaker, first implantable pacemaker developed by Wilson Greatbatch in 1960. Now, both of those lists were from ChatGPT, and ChatGPT's information is it's kind of old, right? Because of the way it trains on data.
It's biased to
so
its user.
those two lists, same number of items.
Yeah, but the items that you named on the British list was like some questionable things that I don't even really know if that really means anything. Whereas we're like, we'll save your eyeballs and your heart. We'll save your eyeballs and your heart. No, I know all about in vitro fertilization and beta blockers and what was the other one? DNA
surgery and the CT scanner.
And yeah, I know about that stuff. But I don't think that's important as saving your heart or your eyeballs.
You don't think a CT scanner is very important?
The United States is considered a leader in medical advancements. Hold on. What country leads the world in medical innovation? Is United States medical industry. Professionals all over the world
Google
agree
is always
that the
right,
top
isn't it?
medical
What
technology,
website is that pulling that from? What's the source of that information?
Vantage MedTech. Vantage MedTech.
Vantage MedTech.
Vantage MedTech.
Is that an American medical company?
Well, you got British ChatGPT.
No, ChatGPT isn't British. It was developed by Elon Musk. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but you got the British version.
Oh my god.
There's only one version of ChatGPT.
No,
That's ChatGPT.
ChatGPT adapts to the person who's
Really? Why does
using
it fucking keep giving me American spellings then?
You gotta correct it.
Oh, so it adapts to the person if you give it custom instructions.
Yes, you gotta tell it how to act.
Brilliant.
I know what I'm talking about. This says China is the #1 country in healthcare. That's bullshit.
China.
Nobody believes that.
I mean, that might be true. There are a lot of like if the metric is number of people treated, that's probably true, right?
If the metric is you say you're happy with your medical treatment or we put a bullet in your head, then yeah.
Is that the metric that they're using?
I'm not saying that is, but if that
Well,
was the
what
metric,
is the metric that
if
they
that
are
was the
using?
metrics that I used in my country, then everybody would be very happy with their medical care. If I said you have to say you're happy, you don't speak out against the government here. You don't talk bad about what we're doing. You're very happy with your medical care. Yes, I'm very happy with my medical care.
I'm not because it's
Right?
not free.
Well, it's free in China. You just might have to.
I'm moving to Canada.
I'm pretty sure they have. Hold on.
Move to the England, but look, I kind of think everyone who does panels, if you all move to the England, that would make my life a lot more easier because of time zones. You're all just really inconsiderate.
I don't know. I think I'm happy here in the USA. I mean, the medical care system is kind of crazy, but I can walk around every day with my gun. So I'm kind of happy here.
Is it a gun that makes you happy?
Freedom? Yeah.
No. That's not what I asked you.
Freedom?
I didn't ask you if a gun, if freedom makes you happy. I asked you if a gun makes you happy.
Well,
does freedom make you happy?
That's another story for another time. But
you know, it's interesting, like this idea that freedom makes one happy. Because in my experience, when I restrict my behavior.
Oh yeah, I gotta watch that statement because I don't think Josh believes in freedom either.
Well, when I restrict my behavior,
you can say it. I'm just gonna disagree with you, but
I often end up being a lot happier. So when I go on retreat, for example, and I don't engage in sexual activity whatsoever, like don't switch on my phone, don't use a computer, don't kind of engage in any media at all. By the end of the retreat, I'm in this amazing like state of mind.
Yeah.
That's almost like I'm tripping.
Hold on, Shiva. What you just said right there, you can choose to not engage in all those things, right?
Yeah, of course.
Hey, Josh, that's called free will.
Yeah, is it? Or is he choosing it because it's the best thing for him, so he's influenced by his needs and his wants?
No, it's him making that.
Wait,
choice.
Josh, do you not believe in free will? Aren't you a Christian?
He does not.
Aren't you a Christian? Isn't it a kind of central tenet of your faith?
I don't know why. I don't know where they got that from. Probably a bunch of damn atheists that.
Damned atheists slipping it in there. A bunch of entryists.
That was the damn serpent slipping it into our doctrine.
I want to see you argue against free will with another theist. That's going to be an interesting conversation.
That debate is coming up. Hold on, wait, what? July 30th or when is that debate?
What month is this? This is July, right? Oh yeah, it's White History Month.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, the 30th. Yeah. Yo, I'm a theocratic determinist.
What does that mean?
It's basically the same thing as a causal determinist, except my cause is not the universe. The puppet master that pulls all the strings is God or Satan. So if you're serving, you either serve God.
In determinism, the cause isn't necessarily the universe. The cause is just whatever preceded the thing that you're referencing.
Right. But see, so my cause is God. My cause is not a series of events and everything that's happened that led up to this moment does influence our choices. More than that, God pulls the strings. And God already knows what's going to
So
happen. How can I believe in an
that means
all-knowing God?
then that we can't be sinners, right? If there's no free will, if God's pulling all the strings. So there's no point in me converting to Christianity.
I don't think most people understand what sin is.
Isn't it? I mean, how would you define it?
Playing God.
Playing God?
Yeah.
Is that the only sin?
So, So Adam and Eve weren't sinning when they were naked in the garden, but they were sinning when they
Right.
judged themselves as being naked because they had the knowledge and they had the wisdom of good and evil. And then they
Right.
start judging themselves as wrong. So they're playing God and they're judging themselves for that as being wrong. When really,
Is only God allowed to form judgments about things? Isn't judging things a function of consciousness?
we can judge, we can't condemn. So it's fine to
Right, well, now
judge.
you're conflating terms.
I'm conflating terms.
Is it judging things that's a sin, or is it condemning things that's a sin?
It's okay, yeah. You're right. So condemning people is playing God. If I judge something as wrong, I can't condemn that person to hell. So I can't play God and say, you're going to hell, you're evil for that, because I don't really know your heart.
Okay.
But God knows your heart, and I believe in an all-knowing God that already knows what I'm going to do before I do it. So there's no way that I can prove my God wrong. If God knows that I'm not going to pick up this highlighter, then there's nothing I could possibly do to pick up that highlighter. But if I pick up this highlighter, God already knew I was about to pick up this highlighter. And also, for the purposes of this conversation, I knew I was going to pick up this highlighter. So what was the free will in that? There was no free will in that. It was.
So did God know that Judas was going to betray him? Oh, wait.
So, okay,
Oh,
what
it's
about
Jesus.
there's
Wait a minute.
something that's referenced as a mortal sin, and it's also in the Ten Commandments. So is envy a sin? Because isn't that one of the 7 deadly sins? And it's also one of the 10 Commandments. You shouldn't covet your neighbor's stuff.
7 deadly sins aren't biblical, but.
All right, okay.
That's Dante.
So is condemning people the only sin? What about murder?
I think you can murder, but if God knew you were going to murder, and then God knew your heart, and He knew you were going to be, you were actually there are murderers. David was a murderer, and he was a child. He was after God's own heart. There are a lot of
right, but what I'm asking is murder a sin?
I think if murder is
Yes,
wrong,
it
it's something
is.
we shouldn't do.
Right, but is it a sin?
It's a sin if we believe that condemns us to hell, doing that action. And if we're the type of person that is
hang on, believing that something condemns you to hell is not the same thing as condemning oneself.
Right. I don't think just because somebody murdered somebody that they're going to go to hell. Whether it's a mortal sin, whatever words you want to make up to call it.
So what are you staying with eye for an eye?
That's practicality. That's judicial practicality. Of course, we're gonna be practical in dealing out. This is how you have accountability with the absence of free will. You have practical things in this world. We hold people accountable for what they do. If you do something wrong, doesn't mean you're going to hell, but you're still going to be punished by the world, and that's practical.
Not by God. God won't punish you for murder.
If you don't repent, if you die and you never repented for that murder, if you love murder and you justify murder and you play God and you say murder's okay and you call good evil and evil good.
No. What, like, leaving aside the justifications, leaving aside telling oneself that God says it's okay, if you just commit the act of murder and you don't repent, are you going to hell for that?
If you break a law, it doesn't mean you're condemned to hell unless you start to justify that wrong and call good evil and evil good. So when you start to
break a law,
that's
laws are made by man.
That's being given over to a reprobate mind, and that is when, and God already knew that was going to happen. God knows who's going to come to him and who's not.
You said break a law. Laws are made by man.
Exactly.
Well, there's also God's law. But can you go over
to... you shut the fuck up.
You're right. God has laws too, but even God's laws, some of his
are they laws or testaments or commandments?
They're commandments.
Why was Satan cast out of heaven? Why was he made into Satan?
Because
trying to overthrow God.
Pride. So is pride a sin?
Can be, yes. You're not supposed to be prideful.
Well, I'm asking Josh, who seems to be of the opinion that only condemning people is a sin.
Yeah, I like to be careful with the way I throw around the word sin, because I think a lot of people, you'll get the Puritans and the puritanical.
Right, but what I'm asking is,
like,
Lucifer had pride and he rebelled and he was cast out of heaven and made into Satan, right?
Right. So pride is
as a consequence of that action. So is pride a sin?
In that case, pride is a sin, yes.
So there's more than one sin then?
Well, no, he commit the sin of trying to play God. He thought that he could be better than God. He tried to put himself above God. And that's the same thing Adam and Eve did in the garden. They wanted to be like gods. They wanted to be likened unto God. And so when you're playing God, you're sinning.
Is wanting to be like God the same as playing God?
Well, you can't be like you're not going to be like God. You can only play like God.
He made them in his image. So what is the problem with them trying to be like him if they were made in his image?
Because they're not him. Just because you're made in his image doesn't mean you are him.
It's wrong for them to want to be like him?
If I make a sculpture in my image, that sculpture can never be me. That sculpture can't know what it's like to be me.
That sculpture has no entity.
Well, compared to God, we have no entity. Well, we have a soul, but it's like a child if you ask a child in the womb what the outside world was like, they can't possibly conceive it. So this doll that I made in my image can't conceive what it's like to be me.
Yeah, you're talking about Plato's allegory of the cave, aren't you?
Maybe. But I wouldn't. I'm not smart enough to say it like that, but maybe. I might have read it somewhere.
The allegory of the cave is, imagine you've got a bunch of people and they live in a cave, but they're facing a wall, right? And the only experience they have of the sun is the shadow that the sun makes of them on the wall. And then based on their observations of the sun, they draw conclusions about the nature. Based upon their observation of the shadow, they draw conclusions about the nature of the sun.
Right. And they can't possibly conceive of
that might be
sun...
wrong. Let me just check that I've got that actually right, rather than kind of half-assed it, because I might have half-assed it.
but yeah, that basically, yeah, what I'm saying is there's a I forget who said it, but he was talking about twins in the womb. I think this is Hegelian actually, but talking about twins in the womb, and if one twin is born and the other one, I forget how it goes. Never mind. I'm not even gonna try to do this right now. But yeah, it's basically like if one twin leaves the womb and one twin stays in the womb and dies in the world, we celebrate a birth. But then the twin is celebrating the death of their twin, and it's like, but the twin that died had no conception of what was outside of the womb. You get what I'm saying? It's like,
I mean, do babies celebrate their birth when they're born?
no, right, exactly.
Right. So,
So in the same way,
the allegory of the cave, I did get it slightly wrong. Let me just read this out. Plato's allegory of the cave, found in Book 7 of the Republic, describes prisoners chained inside a dark cave, only able to see the cave wall in front of them. Behind them is a fire, and between the fire and the prisoners, objects are moved, casting shadows on the wall. The prisoners perceive these shadows as reality since they've never seen anything else. One prisoner is freed and discovers the outside world, realizing the shadows are mere reflections of true forms. He returns to the cave to enlighten the others, but they resist, preferring the familiar shadows.
right. Yes.
So I did kind of half-ass it, but I was close enough.
Yeah, and I don't know if that's a perfect comparison of what I was trying to say, but that's still deep, and I like it. Yeah, what I'm saying is I can't understand God, and I can't understand his ways.
That's obvious. It is.
Well, aren't his ways mysterious?
Yeah.
Yes.
But they're also simple. And
Please
so,
explain that. How's God's way simple?
but anyway, why are you trying to bring up free will, Buff? What are you even talking about? I'm gonna actually use the in my little debate. I've actually made my own adjustments on Alex O'Connor's want and force. I add need to it because sometimes you do things that you need to do, even though you don't want to do them and you're not forced to do them, but you need to do them. Sometimes your wants may override your needs, or sometimes your needs may overwhelm your wants. Um, but regardless, none of it's free.
Without giving away your argument, how are you trying to correlate what you just said to free will?
That everything that you do, this is just one of the arguments. This is like the philosophical argument, is that everything, and this is, I know Shiva likes Alex O'Connor, and I kind of got this from him.
I do like Alex O'Connor, yeah.
And I adjusted it a little bit to because he leaves out God. He leaves out the most important part. But everything that you do is influenced by a series of events that led to this moment, whether it be physical, socioeconomical, environmental, whatever situations led up to this moment for you to make this choice. And then when you finally make the choice, it's either going to be randomization, which is chaos, which is not free will, or it's going to be based off of need, want, or force, which are also not free will. If you're doing something because you want to do it, you're not freely willing yourself to do it because you can't freely will your wants. They say that you can choose, you can will your choice, but you can't will your will. Like,
Quick question, unrelated. How do you spell quo? Like when you say status quo.
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 Yeah.
Yep.
Joshua, here's a tip. What are some things that you think John is going to say? We've had the discussion with him before, but what are some things you think he's going to have for his rebuttals as to why free will
He's
is
gonna
real?
say it absolves accountability from people. It leads to not nepotism. What is the word I'm thinking of? It's in my notes. Nihilism. It leads to nihilism. No, nihilism leads to nihilism, and it's something that guilty people do to absolve accountability. They say there's no free will, so you're not accountable of anything, and then I'll rebuttal that with impracticality.
Well,
and
you also
judicial.
can't take credit for anything, right?
Right. That's what the argument
anything
would
good
be.
that you do.
I don't think John is going to bring up anybody being guilty and everything. Think of what you first learned about when you first learned what free will was. That's what you need to think of in terms of his argument.
I think his biggest argument is going to be, if God didn't give us free will, then how can God judge us as right or wrong?
God can judge us. He's the ultimate judge. But God is the one that gives free will. That's the thing. You have to know he's going to say.
And that's when I just go a little bit Calvinist and I say that there's an elect and that God already knows who's going to make it to him, who's not.
Yeah, but then he can back and say, you're a religious person, or you claim to be a religious person. So how are you justifying that when you sort of are going against God's word and God's will?
It's not in God's word.
And then he'll ask you.
And the whole beginning, my whole first chunk is going to be biblical and theologically why free will is not supported in the Bible. God never gave us free will. It's nowhere in the Bible. I don't know where you get that from, but any verses, I have a long list of verses right here. It's not in the Bible. Choice is in the Bible, and choice with consequence. So if you make the wrong choice, you're effed. And if you make the wrong choice, you're blessed. That doesn't sound like free will to me.
So it's not in the Bible, so therefore it doesn't exist.
No, I'm saying if he wants to go with a Christian theological argument, biblically, I can show how it doesn't make sense biblically. Then I can go philosophically. Then I can go biologically and explain, as Shiva knows, about reaction times, eyesight, like light speed, how long it takes light to get to your eyes. We talk about athletes. We talk about chess players. We can go into all sorts of examples of how instincts.
Just so we're clear, Josh, I forget who it was. Somebody came on a panel and offered some scientific evidence that may show cast doubt on the study that I was relying on. Yeah. Well, half a second.
Yeah, the first time I heard that mentioned was from you, and then I listened to a Sam Harris debate from like 10 years ago, and he said the same thing.
Yeah, but there's been more recent research though.
That says that's not accurate.
I mean, this is the great thing about science, right? Is that someone makes an assertion, and then someone else might come along a bit later and go, "Hang on a minute, that doesn't seem quite right." And then like the methodology that Libe used was it involved self-reporting. And I haven't actually looked at the studies. I kind of just read a précis of them, like an article. But yeah, there's some doubt being cast upon the validity of the Libe study.
Yeah, I heard
so
that.
Just to kind of warn you, you know.
I heard that a night or two ago while you were on a panel. I heard somebody say that.
Yeah.
But I haven't looked into their debunk. But what I do know is, regardless, it takes time for light to get to our eyes. So like, even you could go as simple as instinct when a fly flies by your face and you swat at the fly. Have you ever Jalen, have you ever just done anything instinctually without thinking about it? You just even
when you swat the fly, you swat the mosquito.
Subconscious actions like breathing or your heart beating. Could you freely will your heart to not beat right now? I bet you couldn't. I bet nobody could. Like,
I just held my
if a
breath
fly flies by your face and you smack at it, and then it's probably going to get into possible. I'm hoping it gets into this. This is where I really hope it goes. I hope I get him to confess that he believes in multiverses and stuff, because as soon as you say take a libertarian free will stance that free will is the ability to have chosen differently, then you have to believe that you could have done something differently. And then that gets into a whole can of worms because that will destroy
This
somebody's
man,
life. That will destroy
this
somebody's
man is
life.
trying to use natural
When you
belief
think,
functions
oh, if I
as
would
an
have
argument
just
of free
if I would have
will.
just
Are you
done one little thing differently, how much would have changed because of it? And that will destroy somebody's life, that thought right there. You couldn't have done anything differently. It's already written. Everything that's going to happen is going to happen, and everything that has happened has happened. There's no different way it could have happened. There's no possible
Oh,
worlds.
you've got a very particular take on determinism, haven't you?
You
Yeah,
lost me.
it's theologic. It's God-based Christian
I'm gonna
determinism.
stop blinking.
I think this. And by
Forever,
the way,
Buff.
oh, Sheila, that's my apologies. I should have said hello when I first entered. Joshua, I think the
Hello.
very first thing you should say is you are an avid stoner. You need to say that
I'm not an
immediately.
avid stoner. I smoke a little weed sometimes. I'm not like a damn pothead.
Or you say any introduction, you need to let the audience know in this free will debate that you have smoked weed. You've
How else are
had
you
some,
supposed to talk about this stuff?
Dear
exactly.
God, I agree with Jalen.
Please make sure they know, because otherwise, give yourself some type of credit.
That's
I mean, you do appear to be right in that the free will doesn't appear to be explicitly mentioned in the Bible, but aren't there passages in the Bible that strongly imply it? For example, Deuteronomy chapter 30, verse 19, where God sets before the Israelites life and death, blessings and curses, and urges them to choose life.
Choose, right? Choice.
Yeah.
Choice is not
Yeah.
synonymous with will.
Do you not have to exert will in order to make a choice?
Will is the agency by which we inform our choices. So,
No. Perception is the agency by which we inform our choices.
They almost come off as the same thing.
Will is more synonymous with like strength, right?
perception is like a qualifier for how we make our choice, but the agency that makes us make our choices is our will. And so the perception is things that we take into account, but the accountant is the will. Does that make sense? I just made that up.
Oh.
I think I might have Deuteronomy in this first paragraph here. But yes, there's a lot of references to choices in the Bible. But usually whenever there's a choice given, there's an explicit command given with the choice that says, if you choose this, you're screwed. And if you choose this, it's the right choice and you'll be blessed. And so that's like a father over his children. You don't give your child free will to go run in traffic. You give restrictions, you give rules, you give commandments. We are slaves to either God or Satan. And God didn't give us no free will. He gave us commands. He gave us orders. He gave us consequences and benefits based off of our decisions. And our decisions
It's that
are
child's
based
free
off of who
will
we
to
follow.
decide. That's that child's free will to decide whether they're going to run out in traffic or not, despite being told.
No, that's that child being stupid and disobedient to his father.
It's their free will to disobey.
His father didn't give him that free will. His father said, "Don't do this. Do not play in traffic or you might get hit by a car and die." So when the kid goes and plays in traffic and gets hit by a car and die, he didn't have free will to do that. He was influenced by
Yes, he did, because he chose
what we in Christian world call the fiery darts from Satan to get him to walk into the traffic. Eve didn't freely will herself to eat the fruit. The serpent tricked her.
Satan that put that kid.
Yes. Yes. Your will is not free. Your will is influenced by good or evil. And by a lot of other things, if we want to take it, away from the God in the Bible and the theology stuff, it's
God.
influenced by how you were raised. It's influenced by your friends. It's influenced by your life experiences. It's influenced by every single second that led up to this moment. It's almost infinite influences.
So you're saying everybody is puppets?
Yes.
Oh dear God, that's a weak ass.
I mean, I can't believe that I'm arguing for free will, a concept I myself don't believe in, against a Christian who doesn't appear to believe in free will. What kind of topsy-turvy world is this?
I don't know. I know I have free will, so I don't know what this guy's talking about. Shit.
We are all puppets. We are all slaves to
I
good
think,
or evil.
I sort of think that free will is a evolutionarily necessary illusion.
Yes, I agree with that. Well, not the evolutionarily thing, but like a worldly. It gives people comfort.
With the illusion part.
I agree with. I think it was Sam Harris or Hitchens who said it's not an illusion of free will, but it's the illusion of free will. It's not even really an illusion.
Illusion of the illusion.
Yeah.
I have a question. If free will exists, what is it that is exerting the free will?
Choice.
No, I meant what is it in terms of like if you, what is the thing that is acting?
So I don't believe it exists. So I'm trying to do an internal critique. Am I a Christian? I'm a Christian who believes in free will. I have to assume that God exerts the free will in me. I don't know.
Well, no, that's not an argument for free will, and that kind of implies that we don't have a self that acts. And I suppose that's what I'm kind of getting at is like, what is the self that exercises the free will?
So if I was an atheist who believed in free will, I would say the self gives me my free will.
Right. Well, what is the self?
Right. Well, this is tough for me because I'm not an atheist and I don't believe in free will. But
do you believe in the self?
Self, yeah. Would that be?
Do I believe
you
in the
being
self?
The person as a entity?
And by a self, I mean like
not my body.
Fixed. Yeah, but by the self, I mean a fixed entity that you can identify as being a thing.
Fixed entity that you can identify as being a thing.
Freestanding human spirit.
Physically? No, it's metaphysical.
Let's say let's call it psychophysiological.
So physically, I don't
to cover all bases.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
Like physically and worldly, I have no self.
Like psychophysiological, Josh. So mind and body, like to cover all bases, right?
You have no self. Did you?
That doesn't cover all the bases. That doesn't cover the spiritual. That doesn't cover.
Well,
the
Buff, you
metaphysical,
do realize that you're kind of edging into Buddhist territory there.
He claims
he says he is a Buddhist.
Stand. No, I'm going after Josh.
Is Buff a Buddhist? Wait, Buff, are you a Buddhist?
He doesn't know a lot about Buddhism, but he likes
follow
it.
Buddhist principles and practices.
Oh, right, okay.
That's
yeah.
where I stand away from religion. I can't believe in this.
I think he just says that.
Believe in a higher being.
I don't think he knows anything about Buddhism, but I think he just said.
Well, see, the thing is, if you're engaging in the practices, it doesn't matter if you hold the views. If you're engaging in the practices, you are a Buddhist.
But what are the I don't think he knows what are some of the practices of Buddhism that you
not engaging in shit
No,
this.
for Buff, not you, Shiva.
I suppose. Okay, so I think largely it depends on what school you go to, but you can boil it down to a couple of things. One is going for refuge to the three jewels. You could argue that is the central act that makes one a Buddhist.
I don't even know what that means. Going to refuge 2 to 3 jewels?
Yeah, so the three jewels being the Buddha, the Dharma, which are the teachings that were expounded by the Buddha, and the Sangha, which is the spiritual community that practices the teachings. There is an argument to be made that the only true refuge is the Dharma, because the Buddha is dead and we can't talk to him, and the Sangha is fallible because people are fallible, right? So, but I think if you want to strip away the kind of religious aspects to it, and fair enough, like I think that's fair enough living in a secular, largely secular society, which Britain is, then I think you could argue that the cultivation of awareness is the act that makes one a Buddhist. And it's like that there are several instances within the Pali Canon where the Buddha made it explicit. It doesn't matter whether you believe this or believe that. Like, it doesn't matter if you believe in rebirth, right? Because he argued, if you believe in rebirth, then you practice for the benefits that you will accrue in the next life, right? But if you don't believe in rebirth, well, that's fine. Because if you practice meditation and ethics, you will experience benefits here and now.
Right.
And that's why you practice. What is important is the practice, not the view.
So if I believe that
And, you know,
praying without ceasing means always being aware, staying aware all the time, and that prayer is not folding your hands and getting on your knees and reciting a bunch of words and things like that, but it's being still, knowing God, going into your prayer closet, being silent, get away from everything, and just have some basically what you would call meditation. So if I agree with all of that, does that mean I'm Buddhist?
So, I mean, yeah, maybe. I mean, it's funny, in Buddhism, actually, within the Buddhist teachings, there's no such word as Buddhism.
Can I be right? I bet that makes sense. That makes sense. Could I be a Christian and a
funnily
Buddhist?
enough,
Are there Christian
funnily
Buddhists?
enough, there are different types of practices. So some are contemplative, some are analytical, but some practices within Buddhism are devotional, and they look very much like prayer. And I would argue that devotional practices work on the emotional level.
What do you mean
and
by?
That you cultivate.
I know what a Christian devotional is, but what do you mean by a Buddhist devotional? What do you mean by that?
There's a practice called puja, which originated with the Vedic tradition, which I think literally translates as worship. And so what you do when you're doing puja is you enter a ritual space, you know, like a shrine room, for example, and then you would maybe engage in a period of mindfulness meditation beforehand, so that you've got a relatively clear, stable, calm mind, and then you recite a number of devotional verses out loud. And then you might also perform some physical actions as well, such as prostrations, right? So what you're doing is you're engaging your body, your speech, and your mind, and you're turning all of those towards the idea that one can become an enlightened being. And the verses themselves represent a movement from coarse states of mind. And as you progress through the puja, through the different stages, you kind of move from an expression of a coarse state of mind to a more refined state of mind to an ultimately enlightened state of mind, which isn't to say that you are enlightened by the end of the puja. It's like, yeah, like just to make that clear. So I find
person that
Hey,
joined.
Machine Lies, what up? Now we got an atheist,
Hey,
a
greetings.
Muslim, a Christian, a Jalen.
I'm also Christian, sir. Much more of a Christian than you are.
Anyway, what's up, Machine Lies?
No true Scotsman. Christian fight.
Yeah.
Do you my question for you, Josh, do you believe in freedom in general? Do you believe in freedom in general?
No, he doesn't.
What do you mean I
Like,
don't believe in freedom? I believe. What do you mean by freedom? First off,
okay, so that's already sort of answering my question, but your definition of freedom, we live in the land of the free, you and I.
do we?
Do you
Do we really
do
though?
you're a patriotic American. What do you mean? Like, do we live in the land of the free?
I don't know. I hear about deist forefathers making a constitution based off of natural law, and natural law could have a Christian meaning or it could have a secular meaning, and so I don't even know what all these things mean. What do you mean by freedom? I think we're all slaves to good or evil, God or Satan. Our daddy is either
Yeah, but you
our
have like
father in
the free
heaven or our father on the
say.
earth.
You literally have the freedom of speech to say what you just said.
The freedom of speech? What do you mean? I could say the wrong thing to somebody and get my ass whooped. I could say the wrong thing in some country, or you mean in America. I could say the wrong things and get banned. It's a private platform or whatever, but what do you mean?
But it
Freedom of
also lets
speech.
you know, like, yeah, there's certain places where you can't like say certain
And
things,
I
but
don't even
like,
know if I agree with all that. I think some people need to be shut up.
so you really don't believe in freedom. So this might be why the whole free will thing is coming off. So,
My biggest problem is the free part. Yes.
what is your problem with the free word?
Because
Like, what is
free means without price, consequence, or benefit. There could be a positive price, which is a benefit, and that would still not be free. But if it has a consequence or a benefit or a price, um, or if it's influenced by anything, it's not free.
I'm still shocked that you said that the Lord has made us like slaves and stuff. You really think the Lord has created us to have
Jalen,
suffering? And do
what
that?
did Jesus say in the garden? He said, "Not my will, your will be done." He submit his will. So the idea of free will, I think, is a worldly, almost satanic idea that has crept its way into the church, and that we don't really
Yeah,
have
that's
free
a
will.
yeah, that's a really strong point that actually Jesus says that he's taken obedience unto himself. And
Yeah.
then he gains fullness with the creator. So,
It will
he
be
becomes one in one, all in one with the creator.
God never says, I give you free will to do whatever you want. He says, do this or do this. And if you break these rules, you're going to be punished. And how is that free will? I don't
Because
sound.
free will refers to the ability to act rather than the consequences of those actions. So God's giving you the ability to make a decision. He's giving you the ability to act.
Right. But if a God
of
is
your
all
own volition. But all he's saying is, if you choose this action, these are the consequences. If you choose that action, those are the consequences. But what you do is up to you.
Yeah, and the thing is, we don't know the future, so we don't know what's going to happen. So we have to act practically, and you can't just say, "Well, I don't have free will, so whatever happens happens." You still have to work to do the right thing, but God already knows what you're going to do before you do it. So it's like
Right.
it's already been
Right. It says
written.
that in the Gita too. It says we're entitled to our actions and not the fruit of our actions.
Yep.
It
Yeah,
makes
the
logical
fruits of
sense.
one's actions are just what happens afterwards, right? I mean,
Josh, what if in this argument next week, John brings up the Lord's Prayer?
The Lord is my shepherd; I shall not want. That one? No, that's the
No,
Serenity Prayer.
the Lord's. No, the Serenity Prayer
No, that
is
was Psalm
God grant.
23. Hold on. I'm a bad Christian.
What you just said was Psalm
Lead me not into
23.
temptation. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. What do you?
That's a
What?
The
Tupac
Lord.
song.
Yeah, give us our daily bread. Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Right.
Exactly. Our
Okay.
Father. So
Our Father who art
read
in heaven, hallowed be thy name. From kingdom come, thy will be done. Okay, yes, I know it. But what?
finish it. That's a good prayer.
From
Finish
So
it.
then
kingdom,
what's your
right?
point?
Actually, I think that
I'm
proves
just
my
saying.
point. I
Y'all are
think that
talking
I
about
think that I think that kind of proves my point, Jalen. In the first couple lines there, what did it say? From kingdom come, thy will be done. Not my will
on
be done. Thy will be
heaven
done on
our
earth
daily
as it
bread.
Is
is
that
in
not
heaven.
an aspiration, Josh, rather than a statement of like a truth statement?
It's a submittance to the Father's will instead
Right.
of
So it's an
relying
aspiration.
that you're in control and you're God and you can
It's
play.
a
You can be
it's
God
a
and you
statement of
control
one's.
things.
So it's a statement of one's intent rather than a statement about the nature of things.
No, I think it's a recognition of the nature of things. So yeah, it's you're recognizing, you know, our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day. It's not saying I'm going to go get my daily bread. It's saying give me my daily bread.
Yeah, that's a request.
Right. So it's acknowledging that.
I mean, it seems to me that when you're saying "Thy will be done," what you're doing is making a statement of intent.
Yeah, and it's
You're
interesting that
saying, "I want to enact your will."
Yeah, it's interesting that the religious theorist Ibn Ata'Allah, he actually starts one of his books, called The Wisdom. He says, "God, please free me from my intentions," and then they say the road to hell is paved with with good intentions. So
He didn't break me. I'm just thinking about what he said. I'm trying to word it right. Vengeful truther. But
what happened?
vengeful truth.
And now I forgot the question. No, I think it's acknowledging that you can't control things and you have to submit. It's the same as the serenity prayer. It's
God grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, and
accept the things you cannot change, and the wisdom to change what you shoot. You quote it, Jalen. I'm not a good quoter guy, but
well, I was thinking you would know it more because
and the
it's
wisdom
more
to know the difference. Yeah, I don't think that's even biblical. I think that's an AA thing, but
Anybody know this?
I mean, but it's
it
in the
might be.
Bible.
Is it in the Bible?
It's in the Bible.
Grant me the serenity. Is the serenity prayer from the Bible?
Yes.
Okay.
I can't remember the verse, but yeah, that's more relatable to you and your journey. No offense and all disrespect, but it's more relatable to you.
Yeah, I don't think it's biblical. I think that's an AA thing. So that's a bad
Okay,
example. Shouldn't bring
let
that
me
up.
Google
I'm
what
Googling it
verse
right now. I didn't think it was biblical. It might be like loosely taken from like some Psalms.
Let's see. What verse is that? Now I gotta put on my glasses.
Come on, Christians. Y'all should know this shit.
That's an AA thing. That's not a.
All right, grant me the sovereignty.
Yeah, that was a bad example, but
That's Psalm 23.
one of the quotes I got in my debate is from Luther. Martin Luther, he said, it's a simple line. Where's my, I don't know where the text box went. Oh, it's on my other screen. I can't pull it up because my other screen has Mario on it right now. But basically, it's I do what I must, is the quote.
Is it Psalm 91? Is it Psalm 91? What is this saying?
You're asking him. Look it up.
Give us courage to change what must be altered, serenity to accept what cannot be helped, and insight to know. Yeah, that sounds like the serenity prayer, but
What is that?
I can't remember. I really can't remember.
That implies free will, courage. Give us the courage to change what must be altered.
Not if it's given to us. It's not something we have freely. It's given to us by God.
It's taken me so long. I don't even know why I can't find it.
How are you even
fully.
arguing this, Shiva? You're supposed to be my atheist, anti-free will homie.
Because what look, I'm a contrarian, and one of the things that I like doing is picking apart people's arguments and seeing where the flaws are. And I think, I've just been chatting with Vengeful Truther in the chat a little bit. This is actually a really good exercise for me. I should do this more often, like argue positions that I don't hold, and
yeah,
I think I'm doing quite well, aren't I?
Yeah, you're not gonna find a lot of Christians that are gonna disagree with free will, but actually you will. If you look, it's it's not like an unheard of thing. That's Calvinism. Martin Luther said, "Here I stand, I can do no other. God help me." And when he said, "I can do no other," he was directly referring to free. He said, "I can't do anything else. I'm doing this because this is what I have to do. I don't have a choice." And that's why I always say, once you see God, you don't get to choose whether to deny God. You can reject God. You can be angry at God and turn away from Him. But God knew you were.
Is that not an action of free will, though? Like, if you make a decision,
I think it's a result of influence. I think you're more influenced by the world or the devil or Satan or evil than you are God. So that influence.
Well, hang on. No, yeah, this is okay. So surely, like the word "free" in the context of free will, does that not refer to like being able to make decisions that are not constrained by prior causes, not influences, causes, or by external restrictions?
I don't think you can make a decision that's not restrained by prior causes or influences unless it's random. And if it's random or it's chaos, that's also not free will.
Yeah, I don't think it's been proven that there's a such thing as randomness, right?
I mean, if we're talking about flipping a coin
randomness
or
as
rolling a
in
dice.
things that are unplanned. Random just means not planned, right?
If I have
right, like what's an example of that?
The formation of clouds.
Well, we can't predict it, but just because we can't calculate it doesn't mean that it's not set on its course, right?
I mean, I'm going to be honest. I might need to, in order to argue this point, I might need to think about it because I'm sort of in agreement with you, to be honest.
Yeah, because
I need to think about the opposing argument.
Yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, because we use chaos theory, to determine that we can't match something, but that doesn't mean that.
What if you're driving down the road and you have your family in the car, and there's a deer that walks out into the middle of the road? Based off how you turn the wheel is going to determine who lives and who dies in that car, and whatever happens and whoever dies, I don't think there's any other way. You didn't have a free will to turn the wheel the different way. You reacted to it. You didn't think about it. It was random. The deer walking out was random. Well, I don't believe it's random. I don't actually believe in the random stuff. But if somebody appeals to randomization, you go into something like this, there's a lot of reasons why what happened. Maybe your hand was leaning a little to the left, and it was easier to turn to the left, and that causes. And instead of battling with that for your whole life about what if I would have turned the wheel the other way, there is no what if. There is no possible world where you turned it the other way. What happened, and it was God's plan.
I mean, doesn't that depend on whether you subscribe to the many worlds hypothesis?
Right, but that's what.
Sorry, let's not get quantum about this.
I don't appeal to that, but that's an argument some people will use.
Well, that's the thing about the multiple worlds. I think that it's ultimately got to be false because there's no way that you can prove the way Parmenides said that the possible is the actual, and that there's no difference between the two.
Yeah, agreed. And I think a lot of people argue for the potential as if it's the actual, and that kind of does my head in.
Yeah, I don't think there was any other potential. Yeah, so that's what people will say is that I call it the Doctor Strange theory, is the idea that God knows every answer to every possible choice that we might potentially make. And God don't got time for that. He knows what we're going to do. He knows which choice we're going to make already. Like,
but he also knows every answer. Whether it's 1 or 1 million, he knows every single answer.
But he doesn't have to know every possible answer to every possible situation because he already knows the answer to the situation, to how it's going to be. If he's outside of time and he's all knowing.
Yeah, I put it like this. I put it like the person who masters a game isn't comparable to the one who designed the game. The one who designed it knows every possible move, that can be played.
Yes.
And no, that's not true. Actually.
Yes, but in this case, in the case of God, I think it's a special case.
All right, okay.
Special
pleading.
He's the programmer.
He's
the designer.
That's not the case.
Right. In the case of game development,
because there are videos where people are speed running games, and the game developers are watching the speed runners and kind of going, "What the fuck? How are they doing this?"
Well, I think that's partly because video games are a collaborative effort, but that goes into something else. But yeah.
But was this you who brought this up to me, or somebody? We were talking about this, and they said when you do a Mario speed run, you have the free will, and I was like, yeah, but if I want the fastest time, there's a course that I need to take. And if I do something wrong, I'm not going to succeed. So it's not if I want to get the best time on a level possible, I have to do it a certain way. And even speedrunners who beat Fallout in 30 minutes and they do glitches and stuff, they have to do everything. When they speed run Mario and they go up the stairs backwards, you have to put inputs in perfectly to get this to work the perfect way. So even in that situation, if you really want to do it right, you don't have free will. So like free will is like a if it's real,
hang on. No.
It's a negative thing.
No. That's like saying if you want to make a cake, you need to follow the recipe. And if you deviate from the recipe, the cake will fail. Therefore, you don't have free will. That's a nonsense argument.
If I want to make a cake that my family's going to enjoy.
Yeah, then you need to follow the recipe.
And I decide to throw some rocks and some mud in a pan. I'm gonna fail. I can't.
No. Let's say you put a different amount. You choose to put more flour in than the recipe calls for. Not rocks and mud.
And
right?
the cake sucks, and everybody's pissed. Nobody wants that cake.
Right. So therefore, if you want to make the cake, you need to follow the recipe. This is the argument, like the kind of logic that you are using, Josh. If you want to make the cake, you need to follow the recipe. Therefore, you don't have free will.
I'm saying.
Well, what you're pointing out is really, Aristotle's, one of his causes, right? He's got 4 types of causes, right? And there he shows that causality is not just one thing. There's 4 types of causality, right? And in that, in the one type of causality, like for example, you can make a cake, right? There's the form of the cake. There's the efficient cause, which is the making of the cake, right? There's also the material it takes to make the cake. That's the material cause, right? So, and there's also the formal cause, and there's, so there's many different things.
And the final cause.
Yeah, and the final cause. So the 4 causes, and I'm happy to be on a panel with somebody who's familiar with the 4 causes of Aristotle. Thank you, Shiva.
Maybe someday I will be, but I'm not right now.
Well, read some fucking books, man. What's wrong with you?
I'm working on it. I don't read as much as I used to. Dang.
Where does what was I about to say? Oh, where does like just having knowledge come into your argument against free will, Josh? Like just being granted knowledge, being granted wisdom, where does that come in?
What is having knowledge?
Or free will and everything, like
I mean,
because
if your knowledge and your wisdom is informing your choices. So this is what somebody said there were two paths you could take. And anyway, like so basically if you're being led by God, he's going to guide me. That's the knowledge and the wisdom is going to come from God to help me make the better choice. Sometimes I'll follow my flesh, I'll follow the world. You know, who used to be my daddy Satan, his habits that I fell into. And that's against my will. Sometimes I do things I don't want to do, and sometimes the things I want to do, I don't do. That's what Paul said. But um, the knowledge and the wisdom should guide me. That's an influence that keeps me from thinking that it's my freedom, it's my free will. It's I should be guided and should be led to do the right things. Or I'm going to be guided and led to do the wrong things.
yeah, and then you as you saying as a Christian would say God is the one that leads you to do the right things. God is the one that leads you to have like success, to have all the joys and splendors of life. You as a Christian should say that.
I don't know about success necessarily, but well, it depends what you mean
Yeah,
by
there I think
success.
like
Well,
if you actually just use St. Paul, there's no way you can get out of the fact that there's no free will. Because, like you said, he literally says, you know, I'm brought to do the things that I do not want to do. You know, the things I don't want to do is what I do, you know, and then he's like, he says, you know, it's not me that sins, it's the sin that's living in me that causeth me to sin. You know, and then he also says that, you know, in Romans 9, there's one vessel made for glory and one vessel made for destruction. You know, so it seems like a sewed up deal, you know, in that he says that, you know, essentially that, you know, what causes people to come to ruin is their own, you know, disobedience. You know, we're brought to flourishing by obedience, by giving up our will the same way that Jesus did. So I think that there's a very, very strong case. If you're arguing with a Christian, there's going to be a very strong case there.
Yeah. But I also think that if not believing in free will starts leading you down a dark path and your whole worldview starts crumbling and all this other stuff, then you don't need to. You can just believe in free will. Like it's not. I like this question because it's something we can't really like prove or disprove. You know, whatever side you're taking, it's an interesting conversation to me because
that you're being disrespectful to God, but
how am I being disrespectful to God? I'm saying I have to render my will to God's will.
Yeah, but you're not like
or
you're not
submit.
believing not believing in the choices that he allows us to make and stuff.
But that's just
we don't
because
have
you've been told all your life that Christians
we don't
believe in
have
free
all
will.
like there are people on this panel that truly do not follow God and stuff.
There's
and
whole
God
sects of Christianity that don't believe in free will, Jalen.
Oh,
This isn't something I'm just making up.
I'm trying to help you with win a losable battle, but I think I don't see success for you.
Okay.
If there is a way where you're successful at this, I'll be very shocked, and that must mean
I'm gonna freely will myself to win the debate. That way, even if I lose, I still win.
At least
yeah, I think ultimately in terms of religion, you know, God's grace and mercy outweigh, you know, our, you know, cause of our own salvation.
Amen.
You know, so there's a strong case there as well that if we were in charge of our own salvation and our own choices brought us there, then we would all pretty much be doomed. You know, so it's ultimately God's mercy and grace that's gonna be the deciding factor, right?
Yeah.
So yeah,
Mhm.
we have choices, but our choices are minuscule compared to God's, grand design.
Amen. Yes, I don't know. Is that the machine? I like what you just said.
Yeah, yeah, that's me. The machine lies. Yeah.
Very good. Very good.
Yeah,
Listen to these people.
we got some smart guys on the panel tonight.
Very
Shiva and
smart.
Shiva and Machine Lies, they're both pretty smart.
Yeah, myself. You also just said tonight, and it's clear as
I don't
day.
know
To be
about
clear, I'm
I
not
don't know about
I'm not
Caleb.
particularly intelligent. The accent does a lot of heavy lifting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought the
And
same thing
Google.
about.
He's just really fast at Googling stuff.
I mean, I am quite good at looking stuff up online. Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
No, I'm not. Generally, I am. I'm quite good at research. And
Refreshing.
and retaining facts, I suppose. I am quite good at that, but I don't think that necessarily means that I'm intelligent, because intelligence relates to things like problem solving and a whole bunch of other stuff. Not just being able to regurgitate facts.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
few people that are actually smart that be on Josh's panels.
Yeah, you're always on here, Jalen.
Like I said, very few people that joke would have worked if I said nobody smart comes on these panels. I'm including myself in the.
Yeah, I have the same problem. I think you got to build people up. It is what it is, We're, the people that need to find us.
I got a problem building people up on his streams. On other streams, I'm very good at that. At this one, this is more of a tear down situation. We tear each other down on Josh's streams. There's very little love.
Oh, that's
Which
not
is
I
nice.
mean, I don't love Josh, but I am moderately fond of him. How's that?
He's funny. He's funny. Like this whole debate and stuff, this whole preparation and his thought process, if free will exists or not, it's funny and comical.
Well,
So Josh, I'm guessing the Alex O'Connor free will arguments that you're using are taken from his debate with Ben Shapiro. Would that be right?
I watched all of his stuff.
Have you seen the video where he convinces ChatGPT to acknowledge that God exists using what's his face's modal ontological argument?
Yeah, that was pretty good.
That's funny.
They've been doing AI debates lately. There's a channel, and they have an AI debate another AI, and it's judged by like 10 different AIs, and they've been doing a series of them, and I forgot what the first one. The first one was like, "Is God real?" or "The Arguments for God," and then the other one was "Historicity of Jesus in the Bible," that just released yesterday, and the believer AI always wins. I don't know if it's biased because maybe the person running the channel or running the AIs is.
Well, he might be using the old modal ontological. That modal ontological went hard for like 900 years, so it's pretty unbeatable.
Well, it's not unbeatable.
It's not even my favorite one.
You just need to pin down what exactly you mean by maximal greatness. That
Right.
like you can contest that assertion quite strongly.
Well, I'm talking about the necessary being with the contingent.
Yeah, I don't like that one because it gets into the possible worlds and so if there's a optimally great God or maximally great God, if it's possible for him to exist in one possible world, then he would be necessary, which means he would be necessary in all possible worlds if he's maximally great. That's about how it goes?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like I like fine tuning and Kalam cosmological
Yeah, me too.
argument.
Yeah, me too. I use those ones instead. Yeah.
If you can get somebody to agree that everything that began has a cause, and then you can show them that the universe began.
But you can the modal ontological argument, apply that to cake, and then you'll start to see
or
the flaws
pizza.
in the argument. Maximally great cake.
A maximally great
Like-
pizza. You could never have a maximally great pizza. Right. Yeah, I did
right,
a
but
whole.
if it's possible that a maximally great cake exists, then a maximally great cake exists in some possible world. And if it exists in some possible world, then a maximally great cake has to exist in every world, right?
But then you have, but
need
yeah,
a
we talked
sequence
about this
breaker.
on our show, and you got Plantinga, you know, and
Plantinga
he's a heavy hitter, so he had significant contributions to that. So yeah, the
he
last
added
few
the
times on my
sequence
show,
breaker. They needed a sequence breaker for the.
Yeah.
So the converse couldn't
Well,
also.
no,
be
doesn't it
true.
rely on a presupposition though that God exists? Can't you just attack the presupposition?
yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. That's why that one's not my favorite. The modal and the ontological are kind of boring to me.
Yeah, I don't like the presupposition thing. It seems fake and gay for sure.
Presupposition.
Because yeah, like Shiva said, you just you know attack the presupposition.
Yeah. Yeah. I did a series.
So is this helping your research for your debate, Josh? Or are we helping you right now, or are we hindering you?
No, it's good. It's you know, I've been talking about free will for a long time. It's one of my favorite topics, but so yeah, it's always good to hear different ideas and different rebuttals and stuff.
Well, that was the argument against the necessary being by Ghazali. He said, well, if everything's contingent, then God had to do what he did. Then you're cutting off God's hands from creation. You know, so he attacked Avicenna that way. He attacked his modal ontological argument that way. Very interesting.
Yeah, and I think if you drop free will, you defeat the argument from evil. The atheists will make against God. Why does God let bad things happen to good people? You know, you kind of defeat that argument because you just say, well, it's part of the plan. It's part of a greater plan, and we don't control it. We're not in control of that, and we shouldn't stress over that. So now the argument from evil is not a problem. Atheists who don't believe in free will, if you can show them, you know, I'm a Christian and I don't believe in free will, and I actually agree with a lot of the things you say, Shiva, and the things Alex O'Connor says, and the things Sam Harris says. I kind of agree with a lot of their points, but they're missing an important piece. They say that the universe is just the cause and a series of random events that led up to this moment. But then I say that there's actually a divine puppet master pulling the strings, and it kind of fills in that, it bridges that gap. No? Yes? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I did a series a couple months ago on